My dad was a poor sea king, but he turned around and found me a stepmother who was the richest man, plus four sisters who were the most beautiful women in the world. In the eyes of outsiders, I basically don't have to do anything. I can be surrounded by beautiful women every day, drive luxury cars, and have a nanny at home. The funny thing is, they have no idea that my daily life is not about luxury cars and beautiful women, but about soaking wolfberries in a thermos, playing against old monks on the chessboard, and flipping old ladies on the mahjong table. I was living a confused life every day, and just when I thought I could have a few days of leisure in a villa in Zhonghai, my four sisters were holding a meeting with candles lit to discuss a secret about me. Chapter 1. I just came back from an interview at an advertising company. I was looked down upon for my age and lack of experience, and I felt humiliated and embarrassed all the way. As soon as I opened the door, my father was making tea with a smile on his face, as if he had won the lottery, and he asked me to come over to look at the photos. I was shocked. Could you really have won the jackpot? No. He slapped his thigh triumphantly. But it's even better. I'm getting married. I almost fell over. What did you say? He said casually. The other party is a young and beautiful female boss. She has money and four daughters. My head buzzed. You mean I suddenly have a rich stepmother and four beautiful sisters? He smiled frivolously and said, she chased me first. I remember he once said that he just wanted to be a free wanderer until he was old. Isn't this change too sudden? Didn't you say that relationships are troublesome and you just want to go fishing, play with cats, and play mahjong? Aren't you afraid of being restricted and having your freedom restricted? I'm also a normal man. I have needs too. He looked so affectionate that I almost vomited blood. My heart skipped a beat. Does she know that you have an older son who hasn't been able to find a job for 3 years? What nonsense! He laughed and patted my shoulder. Lin Chun, you will no longer be a loser, but a rich family's younger brother. 5 minutes ago, I was still wondering whether to have steamed buns or instant noodles for dinner. And now, I have become a nominal younger brother of a wealthy family? Before I could digest it, he continued, I heard that each one of them is more powerful than the other. They are beautiful, make a lot of money, and have high IQ and EQ. I'm afraid you'll be too disappointed, so I'm giving you a heads up. Don't scare yourself. My heart was already exploding. Dad, will they think I'm here to eat for free? Just work harder, smile more, and gain more favor. You plan my life path seriously. If it really doesn't work out, it's okay if some older sister falls in love with you. He smiled so hard that his eyes narrowed. Are you writing a novel? Are you out of your mind? I felt like reality was cracking. Just wait. You'll meet your new mother in a few days. He hummed a song and went out. The moment the door closed, my head went buzzing, and I was still staring at the ceiling. Beep! Suddenly, a series of mechanical sounds rang in my ears. Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden plot. The stepmother is a wealthy daughter of a wealthy family and comes with four beautiful, wealthy sisters. Do you want to activate the invincible sweet pet cultivation system? Yes/no. I checked my mobile wallet and saw only 9.8 yuan. I took a deep breath, gritted my teeth, and clicked yes. Chapter 2. With a ding, my dad is gone. I walked in the rotten alley that was so narrow that I could only walk sideways on my way home, with my hands in my pockets and my head down like a stray dog. I just clicked activate in the system, but I'm still feeling a bit nervous. I can't tell whether I'm feeling anticipation or fear. Who said that what was floating on the interface was not gold bars or banknotes, but a bunch of pink heart bubbles? It looks frivolous, like one of those late-night app ads. You'll regret clicking on it. What's even weirder is that this all feels familiar, like I've experienced it before. In a dream a few years ago, I lived my whole life in a place called Earth and became the male protagonist of a novel. A type of novel called system literature is popular there, and it's all about cool stories that involve plugins and conquer the whole world. I even fell in love and got married in my dreams, and finally became very successful and unified the business empire. After waking up, I realized that it was not a dream, but the ultimate experience of the peak simulator of life. The only problem is their counterattack relies on the system, but what about my nothing? Without a system, even if your head is full of billions of business opportunities, you cannot overcome the reality that your bank card balance is only 9.8 yuan. I know how to trade stocks, how to operate short videos, and how to manage traffic capital, but I can't even pay the rent. So, when the system really came, what I hesitated about was not whether to cheat, but whether this thing had any side effects. Sure enough, as soon as I clicked activate, the system interface twitched as if the network connection was not good. Then a prompt sounded, system activation. System loading error. Timeline anomaly detected. Urgent repair in progress. Unnecessary existence discovered. Character removal in progress. What kind of superfluous existence? Before I could react, the whole world began to spin, twist, and explode. Countless images flashed before my eyes, and my father's face became more and more blurred, and finally disappeared completely in the light and shadow. Fuck, is it really gone? I opened my eyes suddenly, and the first thing I did was touch my arms, legs, and crotch. Okay, the parts are still there, I'm still alive, but my dad is truly gone. The next second, my phone rang, message coming, husband. This magical ringtone made my scalp tingle. That was recorded by Su Qingning. I've never been willing to change it. Now I feel inexplicably sad when I listen to it. When I opened the text message, my eyes almost popped out of my head. It was from my dad. Son, I'm leaving now. Don't look for me anymore. I'll treat you as dead. I took money from a rich woman and transferred you to her family. They were short of male offspring and originally wanted me to fill the role, but they fell for your pretty face. Don't worry, I'll take the money and run away. I wish you prosperity. By the way, remember to call her mom and don't be mean to her. My hands were shaking, and I was holding the phone like a high-explosive detonator. System, get the hell out of here. Are you activating the system? Are you activating the human traffickers? I want a refund. I want to call the police. I want my dad. I was going crazy, grabbing the corner of the wall and trembling. But the next second, the system voice sounded again. Congratulations to the host for being bound to the only destined successor identity, the Chable heir. Identity and status will be updated soon. Lin Lin Jiqing's biological son, sole legal heir. Rewards being distributed. Detection skill ×1. Detection card ×3. I was confused. No. Where are my martial arts, secrets, superpowers, golden fingers? Just these 3 cards. You tricked me into this. I roll my eyes, feeling like I'd been tricked into a pyramid scheme. Skill description. Consumes detection cards to check target attributes and the possibility of task binding. Are you kidding me? I complained. Just as I was about to exit, the system popped up a prompt. A highly compatible mission target has been detected nearby. Do you want to use the detection card? Use it. I was furious and nodded yes. I wondered what tricks you could pull. The next second, the familiar sound of high heels echoed, not far away. Clack, clack, stepping on the crossroads of life. I slowly turned my head and saw the landlady walking back with vegetables in her arms. She had an imposing presence, a hot body, long hair, a steady gait, and a cold gaze, like a goddess of war who had no connection to the mundane world. Detection results. Target attributes. 27 years old, unmarried, strong in appearance, but lonely in heart. Very valuable for development. Recommended task. Become her only support in life. I took a breath. System, are you sure this is not the starting version of the green tea dragon taming plan? After binding, you will receive free rent, luxury car commuting, daily dinner, and occasional bed. I was speechless for 3 seconds. This sounded even more outrageous than a dating game. I was still struggling, but the system showed no mercy. Count down 10 seconds. If you don't bind, the opportunity will be transferred. I looked at her figure coming against the light. Her eyes were distant. Her temperament was overflowing, and the teardrop mole at the corner of her mouth was just right. Good boy. Doesn't this mean they have me in their grasp? System bind. Binding successful. Next, the functions of favor value, favorability, task chain, and reward exchange will be opened. Host, please seize the opportunity, develop your goals, and achieve a counterattack in life. I stood there, silent for a long time, with only one thought in my mind. My father is gone, I was sold, and my first love ran away. Chapter 3. Landlord's sister, I don't want to work hard anymore. The evening breeze from Zhonghai blew across the coast, bringing a hint of coolness. I was standing on the street and was about to go back when I suddenly saw a familiar figure in front of me. A gray dress wrapped around her exquisite curves. Her black stockings were faintly visible, and her 2 long, straight legs attracted the attention of many passersby. My heart skipped a beat. Isn't that my landlord? Gu Qingxing, this woman is simply a fairy. She walked under the street light in high heels, and the light fell on her long black hair. She was so charming that it looked like a movie scene. I swallowed subconsciously. Black stockings and high heels. This is too lethal. She is not only the landlord, but also my goddess-level sister in real life. It is said that she achieved financial freedom by collecting rent at a young age. She is the kind of ruthless character who is not only beautiful, but also wealthy and decisive in killing. I dare not mess with her at all. I was still in a daze when the system popped up. Found a target that meets the binding conditions. Do you want to activate the detection skill without hesitation? I shouted in my mind, come on. The next second, Gu Qingqing's attribute panel appeared before my eyes, floating in the air like a holographic projection, showing me her details without reservation. Name, Gu Qingqing. Age, 26. Identity, landlord. Status, has a slight crush on you. Wants you to pay the rent, but also enjoys the way you look at her. Favor value, unbound. Note, number of charges. One, my head buzzed. Is this system a bit out of control? She's already 26. So why is the data so conservative, and what does the in the brackets mean? Is it a hint or a trap? Before I could figure it out, the system popped up another prompt. Do you want to bind this target? After binding, you can activate the favor value mechanism. Every time you reach 80 points, you can enter a lucky draw with rich prizes. Without any hesitation, I directly chose to bind, and sure enough, I was immediately prompted. Binding successful, current favor value, 40, and I felt that my life had turned around. As long as I can make her like me, I can win a lottery to become stronger, richer, more handsome, and even have system abilities. This setting is outrageous and exciting. I'm addicted. I was still imagining the future when Gu Qingqing stood in front of me and said with a soft smile, "Hey, little brother, have you seen enough? Is my sister really that beautiful?" Her words, lazily and frivolously delivered by a queen, scratched my heart like a cat's claw. I was speechless for a moment. My face turned tomato red, and even my ears were hot. She saw my embarrassment and laughed so hard that her body shook. The moment she bent down, I tried to look away, but I was still deeply shocked by the scenery. "How is it? Isn't she hot, sister?" She deliberately puffed out her chest with an expression that said, "If you dare to look at me, I will flirt with you." I was almost torn apart by her. I don't know what you were talking about." I spoke guiltily, my eyes wandering, feeling like she would eat me up without leaving a bone at any time. She tilted her head and looked at me, her eyes sparkling. "Still looking? Have you paid the rent?" This sentence brought me back to reality from my dream, and I felt a chill at the bone. I laughed dryly and rubbed my hands. "Can you give me a few more days? I'm really about to turn things around." After saying this, the system rewards and the identity of the heir automatically emerged in my mind. "Believe me, I'll be different soon," I said seriously, but she just raised her eyebrows and chuckled. "Oh? Then why don't you try calling me landlord sister? Or you could say this, landlord sister, I don't want to work hard anymore." She smiled brightly, her face so beautiful that it looked like a combination of temptation and probing. I was immediately struck by lightning. How could I really say such shameful words? But the reality was that I couldn't even afford the 3,600 yuan rent. I had no choice. "You said it." I gritted my teeth until my face was cramped. Finally, looking at her delicate and flawless face, I squeezed out a sentence in shame. "Landlord's sister, I don't want to work hard anymore." The air suddenly froze, and she was obviously stunned for a moment, as if she didn't expect me to actually say it. Then, a blush quickly crept up her ears and spread to her neck. She quickly turned her head away and muttered softly, "Humph, you've passed this time. But remember, you still owe me 2 months' rent." She snorted coldly. Just as I was about to breathe a sigh of relief, she suddenly changed the subject. "By the way, have you finished the interview? Have you eaten? I have some dishes at home, and I can't finish them all by myself." She spoke naturally, but my heart beat faster. Sometimes, poverty limits not imagination, but the ability to resist temptation. When she said this, I suddenly began to wonder if this was a system Easter egg task. Chapter 4. A single man and a single woman. Have you already figured this out? I froze in my tracks, a crazy thought starting to cross my mind. Could this be some sort of Easter egg mission? Was she inviting me to her house for dinner? I looked down at my worn canvas shoes, then looked up at her swaying figure. My throat felt dry and my heart beat as if it had been hit by someone. In this day and age, can a poor boy be invited to live with a queen who falls from the sky? If this plot were put into a novel, the protagonist would be scolded for dreaming. "What? Are you afraid that your sister will eat you?" She snorted softly, and when she turned her head, there was a hint of anger in her eyes, as if she had known that I would be hesitant. I said it was inappropriate, but I had already made the calculation in my mind. I could save $10 by having a free meal, enjoy the atmosphere, and avoid feeling lonely, and I could also increase my favorability points, so it was a sure win. Then I won't be polite?" I asked with pretended reserve. but my feet were already uncontrollably following her rhythm. She didn't respond, but her high heels tapped on the stairs, and the rhythm of each step was like a system prompt sound hitting my forehead. I couldn't help but get closer to her. The air was filled with a faint scent of jasmine perfume, sweet and sexy, which almost made me lose my concentration. We were walking quickly when she suddenly turned around and asked, "Have you ever been in love in college?" I slipped and almost fell down the stairs. "You asked me." I squeezed out the answer awkwardly, my heart beating like a mess. "What else should I talk to the wall?" She rolled her eyes at me, her eyes cunning like a little fox that had just caught a mouse. I didn't answer immediately, but that familiar face flashed in my mind, Su Qingning. Her smile cut through the depths of my memory like a knife. The memories of the past are like a film, playing in my mind frame by frame. I was silent, and my emotions surged like a tide. She leaned closer and smiled softly. "Why? Were you dumped?" I shrugged, pretending to be indifferent. I used to think that only I could give her happiness, but later I realized that it was because I couldn't bear to leave her. She said she didn't want to live in a rented house and eat fast food for the rest of her life. I chuckled, my throat tight. Those words have been replaying in my dreams for the past few years. She was 18 and I was 20. One was in the prime of her youth, while the other was penniless. That love was destined not to last. Gu Qingcheng didn't respond, but just silently slowed down her pace, as if she was afraid that her heels would crush my last bit of self-esteem. "What about now? Can't you let her go?" Her tone softened, as if she really cared about my answer. I touched my nose and tried to look relaxed. "Now I only care about when I could pay you back the rent." She was slightly startled, a hint of doubt flashing in her eyes. Of course, she remembered that I would subconsciously touch my nose whenever I lied. "Humph. No rush, didn't you say you didn't want to work hard anymore? Then shouldn't I find some other way to support you?" She said this with a wink and a smile. I watched as her slender finger gently pointed at the entire building and asked half jokingly and half seriously, "Is this building all yours?" "What? It's convenient for a single man and a single woman, isn't it?" She smiled softly, her eyes full of teasing for her prey, and I swallowed subconsciously. Although this small building in the urban village is old, her floor is tidied like a model room. The curtains are fragrant, and even the air is unspeakably soft. I just put on the blue plush slippers she threw me and hadn't even stood up when she turned around to make tea. "Don't just stand there. There are drinks in the refrigerator. Help yourself. I'll go to the kitchen to check on the food," she said as she twisted her waist and walked towards the kitchen. The sight of her back was simply sinful. I silently recited the heart-clearing technique and tried to regain my sanity. "System, oh system, is this the mission you assigned me? Are you trying to make me surrender prematurely?" This difficulty, while thrilling, is incredibly tempting. Just as I was about to sit down, there was a sudden click in the room, followed by the sound of the spatula falling and her scream of pain. It hurt so much. I was suddenly startled and woke up from my daze in an instant. I immediately stood up and rushed to the kitchen. The power suddenly went out in the house, but I was so familiar with the structure that I could feel the location of the kitchen with my eyes closed. Did she get burned? My heart tightened, and I instinctively ran across the living room and headed for the kitchen. As soon as I rushed to the door in the darkness, I heard her yelling at me through gritted teeth. "Lin Chun, don't come over, my feet are so hot." Chapter 5. I cook, she is moved, and her love for me skyrocketed. "Don't move, I'm coming." I whispered to comfort him, and at the same time, cursed myself in my heart. I was wearing the system, but I actually forgot to turn on the flashlight on my phone. What a low-level mistake. She kept reminding me. "The pot of hot oil is still on the stove. Be careful not to touch it." My mouth twitched, and I walked over and grabbed her wrist, take a shower with cold water, and stop talking nonsense. "Hey, little brother, don't mess around. I'll call someone." She called out softly, but her tone was obviously teasing and a little tentative, as if she was observing my reaction. I looked down at the back of her red and swollen hand. My heart tightened, and I was in no mood to be teased anymore. "Stop it. It's really going to blister if you don't rinse it. You're just ignorant." She finally stopped arguing and obediently reached out to flush the toilet, muttering softly, "Weren't you quite arrogant in the corridor just now? Why don't you dare look your sister in the eye now?" I fought back the urge to laugh at her anger and turned around to look for the tripped circuit breaker. "Where's the circuit breaker in your house?" She innocently replied, "Switch? Which one is the circuit breaker?" "Okay, I'll find it myself." I rolled my eyes and walked out of the kitchen. Then I suddenly remembered that the flashlight function of the mobile phone is the real plug-in outside the system. I took out my cell phone, and a beam of light illuminated the distribution box above the entrance. Sure enough, the main switch had tripped. I took a deep breath and pushed the switch back steadily. Click! With a crisp sound, the lights came on instantly, and the room became bright again. I turned and rushed back to the kitchen, only to see Gu Qingcheng still washing her hands at the sink with a somewhat stubborn expression. Let me see. I walked over and grabbed her hand. Her slender and soft fingers made my heart beat irregularly for a moment, but the red spot brought me back to reality. It's okay, it's not serious. I breathed a sigh of relief. You go apply some medicine. I'll continue cooking. She was stunned for a moment, as if she didn't expect that I would actually cook. You can cook? She asked in surprise. I rolled my eyes at her and said, otherwise, you'll be living on air every day. Her face suddenly turned a little red. There are eggs in the pot, and there are ribs thawing next to it. There are also some ingredients in the refrigerator. You can take care of them yourself. She turned and left, not forgetting to throw in a warning. Okay, if it doesn't taste good, I will pursue legal responsibility. After saying that, she limped out of the kitchen, leaving only her fragrance and blurry figure in my mind. I took a look at the fried eggs in the pan. They had been fried into black and yellow pieces. There was no value in saving them at all. It was like they had just been through a kitchen war. Oh, this egg is so miserable. I sighed as I took the pot away, opened the refrigerator, and prepared to start over with the ready-made meat and vegetables. Since the system task is to increase the favor value, then start from the kitchen, use 4 dishes and a soup to capture her stomach, and then capture her heart by the way, isn't it the best of both worlds? Just as I was about to put the pot in the wok, I heard a familiar ding sound. Gu Qingqing's favor value plus 20 current value. 60. My hand shook, and the spatula almost flew out. What the hell? Just deciding to cook increases my value. Isn't this landlady's heart rate threshold a little too low? It seems easier to conquer than I thought. My fighting spirit instantly ignited inside me. I only have 20 points left to draw a lottery. This is the first round of system prize pool in my life. I must seize the opportunity and go for it. I simply put all my effort into making a big meal with 4 dishes and a soup. The dishes were exquisite, colorful, fragrant, and delicious. I didn't add any water at all, just to make her convinced. When she returned to the living room, she smelled the fragrance as soon as she nosed it. Her lower abdomen rumbled uncontrollably, and she walked into the kitchen unconsciously. Then she saw me cooking in an apron. She stood at the kitchen door, stunned, her eyes looking as if she had seen something incredible. That back, that steaming pot, and the flying spatula. At that moment, a thought suddenly popped up in her mind. It would be nice to marry him. But she herself couldn't believe this idea. I didn't notice her standing behind me. I just felt that the system prompt sound didn't sound again, but I still focused on cooking if for nothing else, just to get the lottery ticket. More than 10 minutes later, 4 dishes and a soup were neatly placed on the table. They were bright in color and fragrant. I took off my apron and looked up and saw Gu Qingcheng standing there with her mouth wide open. Wow, isn't this too rich? She was shocked, her eyes wide as copper bells. Lin Chen, what does your ex-girlfriend want from you? Is there something wrong with her brain? How about, would you consider me your landlord? You can save yourself 10 years of hard work, she joked as she picked up the ribs. Her eyes seemed to be trying to tease me. Fragrant, tasty, tender meat. She praised it 3 times in a row. I rolled my eyes. You didn't even add any favor points? Are you planning to eat for free and use the system for free? Even though she complained, I still considerately serve her a bowl of seaweed egg drop soup. The feeling of being needed is like someone leaving a light on for you late at night. After she had eaten and drunk her fill, she lay down on the sofa, her 2 long legs and black stockings casually crossed together. The scene was like a crime scene that was too scary to look at. I could only lower my head silently to clean up the dishes, not daring to look at them any longer, but in my heart I was yelling at the system. System, isn't it time for you to give me some reward? Otherwise I really can't bear it anymore. Chapter 6. If I had money, would you still dare tease me? I handed the hot water to Gu Qingcheng. She leaned back on the sofa, looked at me lazily, and snorted softly. Brother is quite virtuous. I smiled noncommittally and said, just a reminder, I don't wash dishes. Then I added, as for the rent, I should be able to pay you back in a few days. I mean this. A few $1,000s might not seem like much to others, but I just don't like owing anyone. I've always been this face-conscious person, even as a child. It's not that I'm stingy, but I'm afraid of the feeling of owing others a favor. It's like having a stone pressing on my chest, making it hard to breathe. Even if I know that others won't urge me to pay, I still don't feel at ease. Gu Qingcheng didn't say much, just patted the seat next to the sofa and motioned me to sit over there. Her attitude was as if she was teasing a curious and panicked little animal. She sat cross-legged, her stockings rubbing against each other gently, and her long legs looked like art sculptures. My eyes flickered, and I quickly looked away, afraid that looking at her for another second would reveal my wolf nature. What do you think compared to your ex-girlfriend? Who is better? She had a sly look in her eyes, and it was obvious that she was deliberately teasing me. The atmosphere was ambiguous and a little out of control. I didn't beat around the bush and sat down and said directly, "Not as good as her." Her eyebrows raised. Was she not as good as me, or am I not as good as her? Before I could finish my words, she suddenly crossed her legs over me. I instinctively reached out to catch them. My fingertips touched the smooth skin under the stockings, and my mind felt like it exploded. She seemed to be stunned for a moment, but I reacted faster and let go of her hand immediately. I jumped up as if I had been electrocuted. Sorry, it was too sudden. There's only one sentence echoing in my mind. You are worse than a beast. Don't be a beast. Don't be impulsive. Don't cross the line. Don't have wrong thoughts. She suddenly chuckled, with a hint of self-mockery in her tone. It's just a joke. I have a boyfriend. Don't take it seriously. But no matter how I looked at it, I felt like she was acting. Really? I replied with an ambiguous smile. She did say she had a boyfriend, but my sixth sense told me she was definitely lying. If she was really in love, she wouldn't let a tenant like me get so close to her. The physical contact just now was more like a test of herself than a test of me. She folded her arms and sat back on the other side of the sofa, lowering her head slightly with a complicated expression. I said nothing more and stood up to say goodbye. Then I'll be leaving. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, the food is delicious. Thank you. Next time when you're free, come visit often. She smiled casually, but the lazy arc of her red lips seemed like she was hiding her emotions. I didn't look back, closed the door gently, and walked out. Only when the door was completely closed did she fall on the sofa like a deflated balloon and cover her face with a pillow. Gu Qingcheng, are you crazy? She murmured in a low voice, her voice like a little girl, no longer the urban queen who dominated the whole audience. She rolled back and forth on the sofa, like a 17-year-old girl, excited and shy. Sister-brother relationships are obviously the most insecure, and I'm actually moved? Gu Qingcheng suddenly stood up and rushed into the bathroom, taking a deep shower with cold water, trying to wash away the inappropriate thoughts in her mind. When she came out, the towel was wrapped loosely around her body, the hot water making her skin glow a light pink. She walked to the mirror and snorted coldly at her curvaceous appearance. Lin Chen's silly face as he cooked seriously appeared in her mind. At this moment, I was sitting on the bed in the rental house, studying the system interface and replying to her messages. I seemed calm, but in fact I was full of mixed emotions. "Are you asleep?" was the green bubble message she sent first. I looked at it and replied, "Just got out of the shower and ready to lie down." There wasn't much emotion, but in fact my mind is still lingering on the cup of red bean and glutinous rice milk tea that Su Qingning didn't drink. She was waiting for me at the intersection that day, but I didn't even turn my head back. We had originally planned to go to the movies together. That hug was supposed to be the beginning, but it became the final farewell. Before we could finish our plans, we had already parted ways. I clicked on her profile picture. Her moments had stopped updating, but her signature was still there, a quiet morning and a green lemon. Her eyes sparkled when she said this that day. For some unknown reason, I clicked on transfer, entered $1, and when the password box popped up, my hand stopped, and I finally clicked cancel silently. The fact that she can still transfer money means that she hasn't blocked me. This may be the only remaining warmth between us. That's all. Suddenly, my phone vibrated. I just took a shower and can't sleep. It was from Gu Qingcheng. I just replied with an "oh" and didn't say much. A few seconds later, a slightly seductive selfie popped up. The suspenders, lace, and collarbone were faintly visible. The lighting was ambiguous, and the posture was lazy. Oops, I sent it to the wrong person. I can't take it back. She is like a little fox pretending to be innocent, teasing but not crossing the line, which is both dangerous and deadly. My throat tightened, my palms felt slightly hot, and my brain nearly shut down. Anything else? I have a friend who really wants to see it. I try to mask my nervousness with a joke. I already said it was an accident, she replied with a smile, and the next second, she added, I'm going to sleep. Then she completely disappeared from the dialog box, leaving me alone facing the screen. My heart felt like a fire was thrown into it, burning red and hot. Just as I was gritting my teeth to control my emotions, the system suddenly popped up a reminder. Gu Qing Chung favor value plus 20 current favor value. 80 lucky draw, chance X1. I almost jumped out of the bed. Here it comes. I finally collected a full round of favor points. I bowed devoutly to the moon in the sky and started the lottery. I gritted my teeth and pressed the lottery button. The system interface dial began to spin, and after a few seconds, a glowing bronze treasure chest slowly emerged. Reward. Bronze treasure chest X1 can give ordinary rewards. I was furious. I was given a bronze prize in the first draw. Was it targeting me? The novice protection period is fake. You don't even give me some benefits for the first draw. I cursed the system, but my hand still opened the treasure chest. The next second, a flash of white light appeared and a notification chime rang out. Reward, 100,000 in cash, received. My eyes widened, and I slapped myself hard. 100,000 yuan. Real money. I was so excited, like I had won the lottery. I screamed, "System, you are my real father." I thought I was crazy when you scolded me just now. Although 100,000 yuan is just breakfast money for the rich, it is definitely a timely help to me now. It can solve several urgent problems in one go. This money can allow me to buy a decent set of clothes, completely say goodbye to the street stall style, and have the capital to meet my wealthy stepmother and 4 sisters with dignity. Most importantly, I can finally catch up on my rent. Chapter 7. Sister, your milk tea is more expensive than my ex-girlfriend. I just opened my eyes early in the morning and still felt a little dizzy. My first reaction was to reach for my phone to transfer the rent to Gu Qingqing. It was 3,600 yuan plus water and electricity, which was almost 4,000 yuan. I thought I might as well transfer 4,000 yuan directly to save her from urging me to pay, and then I sent her an extra 16 yuan and even made a special note. Sister, these 16 yuan are for my milk tea. After all, the little capital I have now is also due to the system turnaround she brought to my door. I feel a little guilty and just consider it as a favor. I didn't expect her to wake up earlier than me. As soon as she saw the transfer record, she bombarded me with voice messages. Hey, how come you suddenly have money? Did you serve a rich woman last night? The series of voice messages from the other end of the phone made me frown. I originally planned to play dead and not reply, but I couldn't help but type an explanation. If you don't know how to talk, you could just shut up. If I really wanted to, why would I go so far? Wouldn't it be nice to provide attentive service to the landlady? As a result, I regretted it as soon as the message was sent and failed to withdraw it. I was extremely embarrassed. The next second, Gu Qingsheng threw a big question mark at me. I knew you had bad intentions. You want to target me? No way. I'm not that easy to deal with. She snuggled in bed and sent a voice message, laughing like she was 18 years old. I rolled my eyes, too lazy to reply, and simply threw my phone down to go to the kitchen to cook rice noodles. But she became more and more carefree, sending voice messages more frequently than making phone calls. Actually, my sister is not that difficult to pursue. Why don't you give it a try? What if it works? She talked to herself as if she was so drunk that she couldn't stop. As I stirred the pork-awful rice noodles in the pot, I listened to the ding-dong notification sounds of WeChat. My head was buzzing, even busier than the subway during rush hour. I had just served the rice noodles and sat down when she had already sent more than a dozen messages. I patiently typed and tried to persuade her to calm down. Sister, be serious. Wouldn't it be great if you could find a tall, rich, and handsome guy to marry? I really can't afford to support you. Just a few seconds after the message was sent, the sound of brushing teeth in the bathroom suddenly rang out. The next second, Gu Qingsheng ran out in one slipper, and the other slipper fell in the living room. She was too lazy to pick it up and rushed over like a netizen who saw the game online. She rushed over to grab the phone. You're such a meddlesome person. My parents aren't pushing me to get married. So who do you think you are? The tall, rich, and handsome men who, like my sister, can line up from here to the night market. The phone slammed onto the sofa and was picked up by her again. Also, that 16 yuan for milk tea is not enough. I want to drink mango sago. $3 more, she said firmly. I'm not a pushover, but I can't get away with just $3. I stared at the message, frowning slightly. $3. This woman was too realistic, accurate to the last digit, which made me start to doubt the value of life. Are you kidding? $3 can buy 3 eggs. I thought as I typed, remembering the Snow King I used to drink with Su Qingning, which was only $6 a cup. Who cares about your Shanghai aunt? But I deleted the message while typing it. In the end, I still sent a red envelope to prevent her from saying that I was stingy and had no grace. She took advantage of me and immediately sent me a smiley face. I looked at the poached egg floating in the bowl, and suddenly it didn't taste good anymore. 3 yuan for an egg. This bowl of rice noodles is worth 2 milk teas. She didn't have this kind of consumption habit before. Why has she become so particular now? I suddenly thought of Su Qingming again. She never asked me what I wanted and never cared about the price. When we were in college, she sat on the back seat of my bicycle and drank a $6 Snow King. She said it was the best taste in the world, and her smile was as clear as the winter sunshine, gentle and warm. I naively thought at that time that she would accompany me to eat fast food for the rest of my life. But is she okay now? Has she been coaxed by other men for a long time, drinking 40 yuan a cup of mango sago and wearing a skirt that I can't afford? I ate a few mouthfuls of rice noodles as if swallowing down the memories. After eating, I washed the dishes, changed into a white t-shirt and black pants, and went out to get some fresh air. I wanted to pass by the second floor and knock on her door, but I raised my hand and then put it down again. Forget it. From today on, we will just be ordinary landlord and tenant. But my mentality is different now. I am a man bound to the system, with a balance of nearly 100,000 yuan in my bank card. A man's confidence has never come from his words. I walked out of the urban village for 10 minutes and arrived at the subway station. I scanned the code to enter the station. The subway during rush hour was like a barn, with everyone bowing their heads like cattle and horses. I used to be one of them. My life was as fragile as grass once I put on headphones. But now it's different. I'm about to counterattack and become a winner in life. The DNA of the rich second generation is awakening. Lin Chun, hold your head high. I encouraged myself secretly and walked to the familiar pedestrian street, swaying slowly. That was the place Su Qingning and I used to go most often. The streets are lined with dessert shops and clothing stores, and it's very lively. There are groups of young ladies everywhere, but I have no interest in that and just want to go to the old place to get a haircut. Every man has a faith in a barber, and once he decides on one, he will not change it easily, because every haircut is a gamble on his face and aura. I was about to push the door open to enter the barber shop when a few girls from the convenience store across the street suddenly leaned over the window and pointed at me excitedly. Hey, Qingning, the person on your phone wallpaper. It seems like he walked over. Wow, it really looks like him. And the real person is even more handsome. This guy is so handsome that it's unfair. Several voices were clamoring in unison. Su Qingning, who was standing in the middle, slowly lowered the brim of her hat. Her voice was clear but weak. That's impossible. Maybe it's just a resemblance. Chapter 8. Am I so handsome in a suit that I'm being targeted by a wealthy family? As I stepped out of the convenience store, my head suddenly buzzed, as if some premonition was reminding me to turn back. I instinctively turned my head, and my eyes fell on the window of a nearby convenience store. At that moment, I almost walked in and wanted to buy a bottle of water to cool down. But then I realized that tea at the barbershop was free, so why waste money? So I turned around and walked toward the barbershop. What I didn't realize was that behind the glass window, there was a pair of familiar eyes, quietly following my departing back, silent and complex. Su Qingning lowered her head and breathed a sigh of relief. A female colleague next to her gently nudged her elbow, her gossip value going off the charts. You really don't know him? That handsome guy is simply amazing. What do you think? She raised the corner of her mouth. If I really knew a handsome guy of this level, he would have been my boyfriend long ago. Her tone was relaxed, but her eyes could not hide her emotions. Under the light, her facial features were as delicate as a porcelain doll, with a straight nose, small lips, and skin so white that you could even vaguely see the capillaries. And under that almost pale skin, there were a few small lavender spots that were glaring and familiar. I once asked her, and she said they were mosquito bites. I believed it and never thought much about it. But now I think about it. Su Qingning would never say anything casually. So, is there some secret behind it that I haven't discovered? Several female colleagues around were still praising the incredibly handsome boy, but no one noticed that when Su Qingning lowered her head, her eyes were filled with heavy memories. The job at a convenience store doesn't pay well, but the pace is slow and the atmosphere is stable. She said she likes this freedom and is used to the dullness and stability of the day-to-day life here. But when she said, "I'm very happy with you," her tone was as light as the wind, as if she was just talking to herself, and as if that was not the end of her life. "You're too sweet. Why don't you change your name to Sue Beidong?" This joke seemed to bring her back to that summer when she was a student with scorching sun and noisy cicadas. I wiped my sweat and said to her, "You're too sweet. From now on, I won't call you Qingning anymore. I'll call you Su Baitang." She was so shy that she hit me. "Are you making fun of me? I won't let you kiss me next time." I ran away with a smile. "No, I want to kiss my little Tang Tang every day." The light of that day, her smile, and my heart are all frozen in the depths of my memory and have never faded. "Qingning, come and check if this account is correct." The voice of her colleague brought her back to reality. She wiped the moisture from the corners of her eyes and replied with a smile, "I'm coming." At this moment, I was sitting in the barber shop, quietly waiting in line. $35 per haircut was neither expensive nor cheap. The advantage was that there was no sales promotion, no card application, and no random cutting. It was simple. I liked the atmosphere here, just like my past days, ordinary but pure, without routines or personas, just a clean mirror in myself. When it was my turn, I chose the simplest American front stab. With one snip of the scissors, the clutter and fatigue seemed to be cut off, leaving only neatness and freshness. I looked completely refreshed in the mirror, and I couldn't help but nod. Su Qingning once said that my hair was too long and looked too pretty, like a girl's. She preferred my neat and tidy look. She has long since left, but the preferences, eyes, and tone she left behind have long become part of my lifestyle, hidden in the details like a shadow. After coming out of the barbershop, the number of people turning their heads to look at me on the street skyrocketed. I'm not narcissistic, but a handsome guy walking on the street after getting his hair cut really looks like the special effects after leveling up and beating monsters. I stood up straight, full of confidence. My second task for the day, clothes shopping. I didn't have much presentable clothing, especially for meeting my stepmother and sisters. He relied on scholarships and part-time jobs to survive in college, and dating cost even more money. In order to treat his girlfriend to dinner and movies, he couldn't even afford to buy himself a piece of clothing. Not to mention subsidizing my father, paying rent and electricity bills. I have long been trained to be a precise spending control man, and every penny must be spent wisely. But today was different. I had to meet the rich and powerful, and I couldn't look like a poor jerk anymore. Although Versace and Givenchy were too expensive, I could settle for a boss. Finally, I gritted my teeth and swiped my credit card. The whole set cost 68,000 yuan. After the discount, my heart was bleeding and I almost had a heart attack on the spot, but I still signed and paid with great pain. When I walked out of the fitting room and looked at myself in the mirror wearing a neatly ironed white suit, I was stunned. I was handsome, really handsome, like the leading actor walking on a red carpet. The salesgirl stared at me in amazement. "Sir, this dress suits you so well. Your girlfriend must be hugging you every day, right?" I touched my nose, feeling a little shy. The Lin Shan who had fought tooth and nail to finally maintain a bit of dignity and respect. But memories are just memories after all. "Pack it up," I said calmly. Carrying my new clothes, I walked out of the mall with my head held high, my feet glowing with every step, looking incredibly handsome. But my heart is bleeding. The 100,000 yuan hasn't even warmed up yet, and there's only less than 30,000 left in the account. I'm gonna start planning seriously and rely on the system to make money to keep the situation going. As I walked, I caught a glimpse of a pink Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked on the side of the street. Its aura of the upper class was pressing in the air like a substance. The starting price is over 7 million, and it easily exceeds 10 million when it lands. The color is bright, and it is parked in a crowded area, completely unconcerned about the eyes. I took a look and couldn't help but sigh. This is the life of rich people. I was still imagining whether my future stepmother's family also had a car like this. I didn't notice that inside the car window, there were two twin girls with identical faces staring at me with their eyes fixed on the glass, like small animals staring at their prey. "Sister, look, that brother is even more handsome than in the photo. I even want him to wear women's clothes and live broadcast with me." The voice was so sweet. I was walking when I suddenly shuddered, and an inexplicable uneasiness rose from the soles of my feet. Chapter 9. The twin girls have set their sights on me? Am I dressed handsomely enough? There were two girls sitting in the car. They looked almost exactly the same. One had a playful smile. The other was as quiet as a virgin. They were a pair of twins that were hard to ignore. This pair of sisters are the famous aristocratic sisters of the Yin family. The elder sister is called the Nuanyuan, and the younger sister is called in Xin, which together form the warm heart combination and sounds so sweet that it's sickening. The name sounds like something from an idol drama, but her identity is that of a real rich girl in real life. At this moment, she is sitting in a pink Rolls-Royce Cullinan, looking at me, the target person. This brother is quite good at fighting. And Nguyen turned the information in her hand and stared at my college photos carefully, as if she was studying a celebrity's file. The photo was taken just right, with gentle lighting and a sharp angle. Although I was extremely poor at the time, the youthfulness and unyielding look in my eyes were still captured in the photo. He's much more handsome than in the photo. And Nguyen nodded and muttered to herself, "No, I have to get him to be my live broadcast partner. Don't give me that." And Xin glanced at her. "Forget about setting up those COS women's clothing promotion guilds, but don't drag him into it. Besides, didn't you say that his white suit would cost at least 80,000? Her eyes turned cold, and her tone was filled with a hint of vigilance and suspicion. "Well, it's a non-customized Boss direct sale model. I can recognize it at a glance." And Xin nodded without hesitation, obviously knowing everything about haute couture. Didn't this guy just finish his interview and is broke? Where did he get the money to buy a suit of this quality? Don't you think it's suspicious? Of course I didn't know. I had just paid the credit card bill, and now it was being analyzed as a clue in the case in the luxury car. Even the purchase path was almost deduced. Take another look at this. And Nguyen's eyes flashed, and she took out a few pages of A4 paper and handed them to her sister. The momentum was like the final evidence before the detective revealed the truth. During college, I didn't go to nightclubs or play games, worked part-time every day, and never asked for leave to go out. Even my roommate said he hadn't taken a single leave note in 3 years. TSK. If it were me, I wouldn't survive more than 2 months of this life. And Nguyen's mouth twitched, but there was a hint of admiration in her eyes. And she drawled out, amusement on her face. His high school classmate owed him $5, and he'll remember it for 3 years. If I knew that my being a little stingy would be a key point in someone's profile, I would probably be so angry that I would explode on the spot in the subway station, jumping up and down and cursing. But do you think he might have borrowed money from the landlord? And Nguyen turned her head. It's clearly written in the file that he's been very close to Gu Qingcheng recently. She seems to have a good temperament and is financially sound, but why did she lend him 70,000 yuan to buy clothes with this kind of relationship? Is she really just an ordinary landlord? And Xin frowned slightly, staring at the colorful photo in deep thought. Maybe she's a friend, or is she investing in her future? I don't care. And Nguyen shrugged. Anyway, I want to find out. What if he's a liar? Look at his ex-girlfriend, Su Qingning. She tossed out another document. She's really pretty, but unfortunately she suffers from a blood disease. This is her medical record. I was thinking of donating some money to her anonymously. But the genetic issue is too complicated. It will not be good for my brother in the future. Maybe it's a good thing to separate early, she said in a light tone, as if analyzing the health risks of a business partner. And Xin's face darkened. Sister, are you crazy? You've already found out the medical records? Do you still want to check someone's bank account? I almost had someone go into the bank's back office to check my transactions. And Nguyen said nonchalantly, with a look that said, I'm very professional and I don't know I'm wrong. And Nguyen. And Xin lowered her voice and glared at her. You're not showing concern, you're invading my privacy. If I don't stop you, you'll have to call my eldest sister. When Nguyen heard the word boss, she immediately shuddered and immediately became timid. No. If she knew that I was investigating other people's private affairs, I would be under house arrest and forced to follow the rules again. I'll delete the data, okay? Don't tell her. She looked pleading, switching from a rich lady to a child being scolded in a second. And Xin glanced at her unhappily and said, just delete it and stop making such a fuss next time. Although what you said is not completely unreasonable, this kid is really hardworking. Besides being poor, and Nguyen continued, but being poor isn't a scary thing. I think if he wore women's clothes, he might become famous. Shut up. And Xin's face darkened. I've warned you countless times about your cross-dressing live broadcast partner. Fans want to watch it, and I'm also creating traffic for the guild. And Nguyen spread her hands, looking innocent and dedicated. Your live broadcast room is a mess, and you're always hyping things up. Please stop causing trouble. And Xin rolled her eyes. She was speechless with this sister. This sister is always a troublemaker. At this moment, I was still unaware that I had been completely exposed from head to toe, from my account balance to my personality and habits, by the two rich ladies. I stood at the subway entrance, hesitating. Should I take a taxi back? A taxi would cost over 30 yuan, while the subway would only cost 2. It would save money, but I was wearing a flashy white suit and didn't want to be ruined by the crowd. But it's not rush hour now, so the subway probably isn't that crowded. I'll just say goodbye to my past poor life. Next stop, the rich second generation. What's more, the way I'm dressed now, with a white suit and leather shoes, will definitely attract a lot of attention. Maybe some girls will come and talk to me, and maybe I can even find someone in love. I was thinking while scanning the code to enter the station. The subway car was not crowded, but there were no empty seats. I stood in the middle, like a Prince Charming who had come down to earth. Many people glanced at me secretly, and even the 2 workers nodded, as if they were paying tribute to the boss of the Subway Handsome Guys Alliance. Girls are even more exaggerated. They pretend to play with their cell phones, but their eyes wander around, afraid that I will notice, but also afraid that I haven't noticed. Tisk, it's the same old routine. I'm used to it. While I was in college, I was the finale of the Lantern Festival Gala. When I was the poorest, I had a part-time job walking on the catwalk, wearing formal clothes and making a few hundred yuan to fill my stomach. But there are too many perverts in that circle, regardless of gender. They ran away after I persisted a few times. No matter how handsome you are, you can't be taken advantage of. As I was reminiscing, a soft voice called me. Hello, handsome guy. Can I have a green bubble? I looked down and saw a small JK with a ponytail. Twin ponytails, uniform skirt, round face, indeed cute, but not my type. My first reaction was to think of Su Qingning. Qingning is 168 centimeters tall, with legs 1 meter and 1 meter long. She has a cool and a bit stubborn temperament. Ordinary JKs can't compare to her level. Oh, sorry, my phone is out of battery. I made up an excuse. Even if it's bad, it's better than saying directly that I don't like it. The girl's face turned red, and she lowered her head and ran back to her seat to chat with her best friend. I continued to lean against the car in a daze. The phone in my pocket kept vibrating, and I subconsciously clicked it open, thinking it was Qing Ning, but it turned out not to be, but the landlord's sister, Gu Qingqing. Her messages reached 99 plus, all of which were dog heads, emoticons, and weird stickers. I was immediately annoyed and replied directly. What do you know? This is called text harassment. My tone was a bit harsh, like the coldness of frozen mineral water taken out of the refrigerator. On the other side, she was smiling and sending emojis on the sofa, but when she saw these words, she was stunned for a moment, her eyes turned red, and her hand shook. She typed a line of "I'm sorry," deleted it, and sent a new message. Okay, sorry to bother you. Goodbye. And she buried her head and cried. I was still wondering if my tone was too harsh when a system prompt suddenly popped up in my mind. Gu Qingqing's favor value, -20, currently 60. Friendly reminder. A decrease in favor value may affect the triggering of tasks and the distribution of rewards. I was completely stunned. Damn, there's such a thing. She just added some favor points last night, and I won 100,000 yuan in a lottery. Now, if I say something in anger, my points will drop and maybe even affect the triggering of the quest. This system is so unfair. I rushed out of the subway, ran into the convenience store, and spent 6 yuan to buy a matcha double ice cream. It's not that I'm stingy, it's that I feel bad. I usually think this thing is too expensive at 3 yuan. Now, to please her, I paid double the price, and I feel guilty. I returned to her house and knocked on the door, my heart pounding. It's me, Lin Chun. I'm sorry for my bad tone just now. Her voice was muffled through the door, as if she had been crying, but she didn't open the door. Instead, she slammed it shut, and the ice cream hung awkwardly in my hand. I was just about to knock for the second time when the door opened with a click. She poked her head out, her eyes red, but she was smiling like a little fox. Brother, did you get a haircut? Who bought you this suit? Which rich lady fell in love with you? I ignored her and pushed the ice cream towards her. I bought it myself. I'm here to apologize and give it to you. She took the ice cream. Her hands shrank from the cold, and she curled her lips. I haven't forgiven you yet, and you want to get rid of me with just an ice cream? I went upstairs and said, it's up to you to forgive me or not. She stomped her feet in anger, but still tore open the package and licked it. It tastes quite sweet. She leaned against the door, a soft smile on her face. I'll forgive you this time. As soon as I entered the room, the system prompt sounded again. Favor value +20, current favor value, 80, reward, number of lottery draws +1. I was shocked. It could actually go back up, and there's even a prize draw. Damn, this could be a bug fix. I checked again and again, and found that the system was not lying to me. Then a terrifying thought came to my mind. If I could repeatedly refresh my mood swings. All I have to do is make her angry, then coax her back, and then get angry again and coax her back again, and I can get unlimited rewards. Isn't this the secret to wealth? But the problem arises. If you want to keep making her unhappy and then try to coax her back, doesn't that require a special person? It would be best if she was the kind of young lady whose emotions could fluctuate wildly, who could explode every 3 sentences and change her attitude 3 times in 5 minutes. It would be best if she had the ability to break through defenses. If I could bind this kind of person and cooperate with the system, I, Lin Shun, would probably ascend to heaven, achieve financial freedom, and reach the pinnacle of life. I sat in my chair, thinking seriously about my future path to wealth. The system is just the key. A woman's emotions are my ATM. Lin Shin was walking on the road with headphones on, shaking his head. As expected, he failed the interview again today. The other party requires that the age must not exceed 23 years, and they also require work experience of no less than 10 years. Is there any justice or law in this world? Lin Shin turned around and left on the spot. Before leaving, I took back the color resume. The printing fee is $2. He is a frugal young man. When doing traditional crafts, I usually don't want to use more toilet paper. The HR lady behind him blushed. It was a pity that such a handsome guy was tricked by her to improve his performance. Walking through the bustling streets, Lin Shun returned to the urban village in the city center, which was surrounded by high-rise buildings and was said to be about to be demolished. He skillfully took out a key from his pocket. With a creaking sound, Lin Shun was stunned when he saw his father sitting in the living room, calmly making tea. Lao Lin, when did you come back? You didn't even tell me. If you had told me earlier, I would have bought some pork head and peanuts, so we can have some drinks together. Then you can ask me to wash my feet and give me a massage. The handsome middle-aged man's mouth twitched. I shouldn't have taken this kid to wash his feet back then, and now it's endless. Let's talk about drinking and washing feet later. I came back because I have something to tell you. Xiaochen, your dad and I are getting married. Father Lin spoke in a relaxed tone. He sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and blew the hot steam out of the teacup. Get married? Lin Shun, who had just sat down, looked up in surprise. He stared at his father, a playboy known throughout the area, and said, Dad, you're serious. Didn't you say you just wanted to be a free and single nobleman for the rest of your life? Noble. Father Lin put down his teacup and said seriously, Son, I'm not a noble. I'm a single homeless man. Do you understand? For so many years, your father has been trying to keep you well fed and clothed, and I haven't taken care of my own lifelong affairs. Lin Shun held his forehead, speechless. It's obvious that I look down on a group of beautiful ants. Everyone knows that you have a lot of girlfriends. How shameless of him to pass the blame to his son. Besides, you are extremely poor, and I earn my living expenses every month. Dad, you seem to have forgotten that you still owe me $500. Last time you invited that ordinary friend, Aunt Leopard, out for dinner, I paid for it. Lin Shun felt a pain in his heart when he thought of this. Where can I go to seek justice with such an unreliable father? Are you being fooled by some advertisement offering a large sum of money for having child again? Lin Shin looked at his unreliable father with some suspicion. Go away, what nonsense are you talking about? Your dad has really found love this time. Besides, this time is different. Father Lin cleared his throat and said seriously, This lady is the daughter of a powerful tycoon. She's beautiful, kind-hearted, and has a great family background. I'm moved by her sincerity. Aren't you the one who's pestering her? Lin Shin looked doubtful. Besides, how could he be interested in you when he has such good conditions? Father Lin coughed dryly twice. Let's not be so vulgar all the time. I'm also a handsome man, and there are so many women lining up for me. You didn't even know where you were when your dad and I were picking up girls. Lin Shun was a little speechless. It seemed that there was nothing wrong with saying this. I'm just telling you this. Just think of it as a plan for family happiness and for our family's great transformation into a wealthy family. I know you've been without a mother since you were a child. This time, I've found you a gentle and considerate, wealthy stepmother. Stop. Lin Shin interrupted decisively. He even suspected that his father was drunk. Dad, are you saying that not only will I have a stepmother, but I'm also going to be a rich second-generation young master? Yeah, why would I lie to you? Here, this is a photo of your stepmother. Take a look and see if she's worthy of your father. Father Lin turned on his Apple 16 Pro Max mobile phone. Lin Shun with a smug look on his face. How is it? Not worse than those Shanghai aunties, right? Lin Shun took a closer look and was like, "Oh my God, this is incredible. This is such a beautiful woman." "Old Lin, are you sure you're not mistaken? Are you sure it's not some internet celebrity? She looks more than 20 years younger than you. She could be my girlfriend." Lin Shun looked at the beautiful aunt in the photo who was intelligent, gentle, and beautiful. My eyes almost popped out of my head. I couldn't believe it. Haha, your father is capable. If you had half the skills of your father and me in picking up girls, you would have 10 girlfriends in your lifetime. You only have one first love right now. What a waste of the face your father gave you. Father Lin glanced at his son with a sidelong glance, his face full of pride. That expression was almost saying, "Are you convinced or not, kid? No, what does she like about you? Is it because you're old or because you don't take a bath?" Lin Shin still looked puzzled. "I think I can make her happy and provide emotional value. And your dad is so handsome." Lin Shan felt his heart pounding and felt a little thirsty. He took a sip of hot tea to moisten his throat. "So, I'm really going to become a rich second generation? Then I'll just look for a chicken feather job." Father Lin nodded, his eyes shining as if he could see banknotes all over the sky. "Ahem, one more thing. Your stepmother has 4 beautiful daughters. Every one of them is better than the beautiful, rich girls you see on TV. From today on, you have 4 more sisters. You two must get along well." Lin Shun. There was an eerie silence in the air. Lin Shun felt that his brain was not enough. I thought it was a joke, so he just played along, but I didn't expect that now. It seems like he really has a mother. His father has been so careless for so many years, so he still believed him when he said he had found a girlfriend. But can you just give him a wealthy stepmother and 4 sisters? Is this some kind of goblin counterattack story? Dad, I believe you for now. But tell me honestly, was that aunt deceived by you? Lin Shen's face was full of suspicion. Do I, your father, look like someone who would lie? Father Lin patted his chest and vowed. This is a win-win situation. Think about it. With her, you don't have to squeeze into this shabby house and still not be able to pay the rent. You can live the life of a rich second generation too. And you have 4 older sisters to spoil you. How wonderful. My sister spoils me? Lin Chen's eyes twitched, and he had a bad feeling. He always felt that his identity as a younger brother would only make his 4 sisters dislike him. If you're not careful, you might even be mistaken for a poor guy who's trying to get a free meal. That aunt, how is she? Lin Chen asked cautiously. She is absolutely the most gentle and virtuous person. Father Lin had a look of longing on his face. You'll know in a few days. By the way, remember to dress nicely. Don't let others think we're low class. Lin Shun. After sending my dad out and getting in a taxi, Lin Shun felt his mind was in a daze. In fact, he had something to say, but it was too shocking. After breaking up with my first love in college who despised me for having no future, a system interface appeared in his mind. Welcome to Blue Star. Here is the invincible sweet pet cultivation system. Host, please click to confirm whether to activate. Whether. Readers, just turn the page to activate the system. Chapter 2 Ding sound. My father is gone. Lin Shen was walking on the narrow road on his way home. Under the dim street lights, he looked around cautiously. After realizing that no one cared about him, he immediately focused all his attention on the system interface in his consciousness, watching the pink love bubbles constantly popping up on the interface. Lin Shun was a little hesitant. Why do I always feel that this system is a bit irregular? In fact, it was a few years ago. He lived his whole life in a dream. That world is called Earth. In the dream, a type of online novel called system novel was very popular there. It seemed like a parallel world. There are many similarities with my own world, but it's not exactly the same. But they have similar cultural customs. For example, the same major healthcare projects. They are all 996 or even 007. The sky-high housing prices make it impossible to see any hope. Countless young people were lying down as if in silent protest. The entertainment industry has therefore developed unprecedentedly. In Lin Shan's mind, there are actually 10,000 ways to make money. Those are all things that really happened in another parallel world. But the principle, he has no capital. It is not easy to start from scratch. But this also brought him some obvious benefits. He is far more mature than his peers. As a result, he was admitted to the best university in Zhonghai City. He also successfully broke through the siege and pursued the cold school beauty to become his first love girlfriend. Became the object of everyone's envy, jealousy, and hatred. But all this was short-lived. Once you graduate, you return to your true class. Lin Shun was beaten back to his original form. Even if I went to the best university, I only majored in business administration. I can't find a job that matches my major. His school beauty girlfriend also gradually began to ignore him. Gradually, cracks seemed to appear in the relationship between the two. Communication is becoming less and less. The number of times we meet is getting less and less. Even intimacy was resisted. Finally, late one night, my girlfriend cruelly broke up with me. Lin Shun asked the other party with tears in his eyes why. Su Qingning only said one sentence. Do you want me to squeeze into your rental house and eat 15 yuan pigs trotter rice with you every day? At this moment, Lin Shun was stunned. The first love in front of me suddenly became so strange. He seemed to understand something, yet seemed to understand nothing. He wanted to reach out and wipe the tears from Su Qingning's face. Su Qingning died. That night, Lin Shun seemed to have grown up suddenly. After getting hung over, I started frantically sending out resumes to look for a job. He is eager to prove himself. But the effect, everyone saw it. The employment environment is simply outrageous. It's outrageous. Thinking back on the dark and chaotic life I have had over the past few days, a smile suddenly appeared on Lin Chen's lips. My dad said he was going to be a rich second generation. Why think so much? Su Qingning will regret it sooner or later. He didn't know that after they broke up, Qingning cried so hard that she almost fainted several times. She didn't want to either. She loved him the most, but she had no choice. She held the diagnosis certificate tightly in her hand. Return your attention to the system interface in front of you. Lin Chen no longer hesitated. In my current weak state, if there really is a wealthy stepmother and several rich sisters, I'm afraid it's difficult to resist. I just hope this system is as powerful as it once was in my dreams. Can bring yourself mysterious power. Otherwise, I'm afraid I can only rely on this face to make a living. This is the only advantage his father left him. Although that kind of life of a rich second generation is what he longs for. But if he can have a hard time eating soft rice, isn't it beautiful? Look at that pink bubble. Lin Shun gave the order in his mind. Confirm to activate the system. System is activating. System loading error. Checking the timeline. Found the timeline error. Correcting the timeline. I've discovered a character that shouldn't exist. We're patching it. A moment. Lin Shun's consciousness became a little dazed. Then, the world before his eyes seemed to distort. Bizarre scenes flashed by quickly. In the last scene, his father's figure seemed to be gradually moving away and then disappeared completely. I don't know how long it took. Maybe just a moment. Lin Chen opened his eyes. I was stunned at first. Then he touched his arms and legs. Then the chest. And the crotch. After discovering that there were no inexplicable extra or missing accessories, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then, he suddenly remembered something. The system seems to say something about fixing errors. What's the meaning? There is no time to look at the system's operation function panel. There's a text message, husband. Lin Chun's cell phone rang with a sweet ringtone. It's a text message. This was a series of ringtones that he begged his first love, Su Qingning, to record for him on his birthday. There is no time to change it now. Actually, I'm reluctant. Looking at the wallpaper photo of my girlfriend with a beautiful smile on the phone screen and the text message notification above it, Lin Shun was a little surprised. Didn't his father just leave? Why are you texting yourself again? Open it and take a look. Lin Shun trembled all over and couldn't help pinching his thigh. I roared in my heart. System, get out of here. I won't activate your father anymore. Why the hell did you take my dad away? I want a refund. I want to protest. You're committing a crime. You know that. Unless you give me 1 million right now. No, you have to pay more. That's my dad. I want 10 million. It turned out to be in the text message. Lin's father said that he received a large sum of money from the wealthy aunt with whom he had just obtained a marriage certificate. He confessed that he actually sold his son. The other party is a multinational consortium, but due to a strange combination of circumstances, there is no male heir in the family, and they have always been coveted and exploited by relatives. Originally, they had taken a fancy to him and wanted to make him their puppet. Now he has changed his target and set his sights on his son, who happens to be studying business administration at a prestigious university. Then the rich aunt asked him to disappear. So his father quickly disappeared with a small target. At the end, Father Lin said, "Son, this is all I can do for you. You must be happy. I, your father, will be happy first. Oh, by the way, don't contact me if there's nothing wrong. Just think of me as your father who is dead. Don't worry." Lin Chen held the phone, stunned. Happiness first leads to happiness later? The system actually made up a reason to send the father, who had a free love relationship with a rich woman abroad. He couldn't believe this was real. It's okay to have a wealthy stepmother out of nowhere. It doesn't matter if I have 4 more beautiful sisters. Now he actually killed his father? I don't know whether I am alive or dead. I don't know if I can see my father again in this life. And he was sold out. From now on, you will become the only heir of a pitiful multinational tycoon. I'm going to drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house soon. And he is also favored by several stunning sisters. Lin Chun suddenly wanted to roar to the sky. Ha ha ha! Is this the power of the system? This is the life I've always dreamed of. Lin Chun roared in his heart. Here I come, the extravagant life of drinking, reveling in wealth, and partying every night. Lin Chun had a silly smile on his face. It took him a while to react, and he quickly looked at the system again. Only then did I discover that there was a big gift pack for beginners inside. Lin Chun chose to receive it without hesitation, and then took a look. I found out that it was a gift of a skill and a few card-like things. Skill, detection. Each activation requires a detection card. Current number of detection cards, 3. That's it. Then what? Is there nothing left? Lin Chun was confused. Where are my martial arts secrets? Where's my transformer? Where's my made contract beast? Xiaohu bot file anti-piracy. Look for book robot and choose Xiaohu. It is stable and reliable, and you won't step into pitfalls. So you kill my dad? Lin Chen's face was a little confused. Just then the system dinged. A suitable binding mission target is found nearby and is approaching rapidly. Please use the detection card to check the target's attributes and decide whether to bind. Lin Chun subconsciously turned around and took a look. Isn't this the landlord's sister? What does it mean to bind a task to a target? So there really is a contract? Chapter 3 Landlord's Sister. I don't want to work hard anymore. Zhonghai is a coastal city. The night breeze is a little cool. Gu Qingchang couldn't help but pull down her gray skirt, trying to cover up those eye-catching long legs. As she slightly turned sideways, her jet black hair fell down softly. Lin Chun watched this scene. My throat couldn't help but roll up and down, and I swallowed. The landlady is wearing black stockings again. The person walking towards him was his landlord. She is a goddess sister with an amazing figure and great temperament. And her face is also exquisite and beautiful. This can be seen from the fact that the men who occasionally pass by can't help but look back frequently. How stunningly beautiful this landlady is. Gu Qingcheng has a very sharp perception. Those stinky men behind me were looking at me frequently with disgusting eyes. This made her frown slightly. But then, she found that there seemed to be eyes looking at her in front of her. Gu Qingcheng looked up. A tall and handsome figure appeared in front of her. It's her tenant. Looks like a college graduate. It seems he hasn't paid the rent yet. Gu Qingcheng suddenly thought of it. As if she had thought of something interesting, there was a hint of a smile on the corner of her lipstick-covered mouth. Gu Qingcheng was wearing high heels, making a tapping sound. Walked towards Lin Chun. The footsteps seemed to step directly into Lin Chun's heart. It's strange. Why am I acting weird tonight? Did I take aphrodisiac? Lin Chun took a deep breath, looking at the landlady who was getting closer and closer to me. Lin Chun was very sure that this was the mission objective prompted by the system. He wanted to see what the system was up to. So Lin Chun activated the detection skill without hesitation and consumed a detection card at the same time. Suddenly, several lines of attribute panels appeared in his sight. Name, Gu Qingcheng. Age, 26. Gender, female. Position, landlord. Number of charges, 1. To be determined. Favor value, unbound. Status, she has some feelings for you, but she hopes you will pay the rent immediately. She enjoys your admiring gaze. Lin Chun was completely stunned. What the hell? He almost knew all that information. But what does this number of charges mean? If I hadn't thought wrongly, this seems a bit too little. The other party is already 26 years old. And what does that question mark mean? Could it be a new energy boyfriend? Lin Chun didn't have time to think too much. The system issued another prompt. The target meets the binding requirements, whether to bind the task target. Lin Chun thought about it and realized that the system only had this one function. If I want to know the full purpose of the system, I seem to have no reason to refuse. So Lin Chun chose to bind without hesitation. Bind target Gu Qingcheng. Bind successfully. Favor value activated. Current favor value, 40. Note, when the favor points reach 80, you can enter the lucky draw once, with a chance of receiving skill rewards or physical rewards and props. Lin Chun mobilized his brain, which had scored 700 points in the college entrance examination. I quickly understood the system's tricks. So the idea is to gain favor points yourself and then participate in a lottery to get superpowers? I shouldn't have understood it wrongly. But what the hell is this favor value? If you're talking about intimacy, I can understand. I'll just be a bootlicker. What is this operation to make the other person pamper you? Lin Chun was a little confused for a moment. But before he could figure out the secret, the crisp voice of a royal sister with a gentle and arrogant touch sounded in front of Lin Chun. Hey, little brother, have you seen enough? Is my sister really that pretty? Lin Chun with some teasing. She actually doesn't dislike this young brother who just graduated. Lin Chun looks quite good. To put it a little exaggeratedly, he is the kind of man who is so handsome that he is isolated in school. He is the sunny boy type, and he is 1.82 meters tall. Among the southern coastal cities, it stands out. It is extremely eye-catching at first glance. What is commendable is that Lin Chun has a very clean temperament, just like the clean and handsome guy that girls often talk about. This is a feeling that girls really admire. Although Gu Qingsheng is no longer at the age of being in love, but she still has some physical liking for clean and sunny big boys like Lin Chun. So when he saw the other person staring at him blankly, he couldn't help but tease him. Lin Chun was also awakened after hearing the right voice. Looking at Gu Qingsheng with a somewhat teasing look, Lin Chun couldn't help but blush and was speechless. This scene immediately made Gu Qingsheng burst into giggles, and he couldn't stop laughing so hard that he bent over. Gu Qingsheng covered her mouth. He immediately noticed that Lin Chun's gaze seemed to be looking in the wrong place. Only then did she realize what Lin Chun was looking at. Gu Qingsheng's lips curled up slightly. She didn't jump away in panic, holding her chest like a little girl. She was not alarmed at all. Instead, he slowly straightened his chest, a little proud and a little playful. How is my sister powerful? Gu Qingsheng was in a bad mood today. But now after seeing Lin Chun, his mood inexplicably improved, especially when seeing the other person looking embarrassed. She felt a little proud. Lin Chun couldn't help swallowing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Just now, considering his height, Gu Qingsheng, who is 1.65 meters tall, was breathtakingly beautiful. But Lin Chun would never admit it, even if he was beaten to death. That glimpse of the scenery was deeply imprinted in his mind. Anyway, I'm single now, so what's there to be afraid of? Lin Chun admired it openly for a few more times. Sister Qingsheng looks particularly beautiful today in a white slim-fit shirt and a gray short skirt, a slender waist, and somewhat exaggerated curves. The pair of black gradient stockings also seemed to exude a strange charm under the streetlights. Still looking at it. When will the rent be paid? Have you found a job? Gu Qingsheng hummed coquettishly. As soon as I heard that I had to pay rent, Lin Chun felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured on him, and he stammered and was unable to speak. Well, can you give me a few more days? I'll have money soon. Lin Chun thought that he had activated the system and was about to marry into a wealthy family and become a rich second generation. I suddenly felt confident again. He puffed out his chest. You have to believe me. I'm really going to be rich soon. Looking at Lin Chun's confident look, Gu Qingsheng thought Lin Chun had really found a job. I was also a little happy for him. But it's not so easy to escape like this. Oh, so how about that if you call me sister? I'll give you another half month. Oh no, you should call me landlady sister. I don't want to work hard anymore. Gu Qingsheng tilted her head slightly, and her slightly chubby face looked a little cute at this moment. Her eyes sparkled. Lin Chun felt a little embarrassed when being looked at. But this is so shameful. How could I say such a thing? A real man should not bow down for a few pieces of silver. But I now owe 2 months' rent. The total cost is 3,600 yuan, not including water and electricity bills. Ordinary rice seems to be 2 yuan and 50 cents per pound. This should be more than just 5 dough of rice, right? That's what you said. Lin Chun looked at Gu Qingsheng's delicate and exquisite face. With a landlady like this, even if I suffer a little loss and get teased, I'll just let her do it. It's no loss anyway. I wonder if my 4 sisters whom I have never met are as beautiful as me? Landlord's sister, I don't want to work hard anymore. Lin Chun was mentally prepared. But when I really screamed it out, I felt overwhelmed with shame. I almost swallowed it back. Gu Qingsheng was also a little stunned. I thought it was just a simple joke. But when Lin Chun really said this, her heartbeat suddenly quickened for no apparent reason. It keeps thumping and can't stop. His face couldn't help but turn red. The blush spread directly to the ears, and then the neck also turned red. Lin Chun was also very excited when watching this scene. Still want to tease me? You are even more shy than me. Who is teasing whom? It seems I win again. Under Lin Chun's gaze, Gu Qingxing blushed. You've passed this time. But remember, you still owe me 2 months' rent. Lin Chun touched his nose. A man with money is a real man. It's hard to be a man without money. Oh, by the way, you're interviewing so late. Have you eaten? I still have some food at home, and I may not be able to finish it all by myself. After Gu Qingcheng finished speaking, she realized that something seemed wrong. What was she doing? She actually invited a hot-blooded boy home, but it was too late to explain. Get in the car. Chapter 4. Is it convenient for a single man and a single woman? Lin Chen couldn't believe his ears. The other party actually invited me to her house. I must have heard it right. Gu Qingqing's face turned a little pink, seeing Lin Chen standing there in a daze without saying anything. Why, you don't want to? Forget it. I'm too lazy to cook, Gu Qingcheng said angrily. Lin Chen finally reacted. He waved his hands quickly. No, it's just not very good, Lin Chen said hesitantly. In fact, my heart is already filled with joy. This way, you can save another dinner. At least $10. There's no way. I'm afraid of being poor. He has been working part-time to support his studies over the years. We live a frugal life. I have to help my unreliable father from time to time. That would be adding insult to injury. Oh, what's the matter? Are you afraid that your sister will eat you? Gu Qingcheng said coquettishly. Lin Chen up and down seriously. A pair of peach blossom eyes were filled with mischievous smiles. Lin Chen could not tolerate such provocation. Besides, he was planning to eat for free anyway. It is also a good experience to taste each other's cooking skills. Then I'll go. Gu Qingcheng rolled her eyes. Ignore Lin Chen. Walk straight ahead. The high heels made a rhythmic sound. Lin Chen hurriedly followed. Walking beside Gu Qingcheng, Lin Chen couldn't help but sniff. There was a pleasant fragrance beside me. It's a bit like the fragrance of jasmine, but richer and sweeter. Hey, did you ever have a romantic relationship in college? Walking on the road, Gu Qingcheng suddenly said something out of the blue. Lin Chen paused. Are you asking me? What else? I'm talking to a ghost. Gu Qingcheng wanted to step on him with the heel of her shoe. Lin Chen suddenly fell silent. Countless fragments of memories flashed through my mind. The two of them used to be so happy. What? Is he injured? Gu Qingcheng suddenly became interested, and her eyes suddenly became bright. Lin Chen shrugged without saying anything. Did I guess right? Tell me, can I give you some advice? Gu Qingcheng was so excited that she suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's arm subconsciously. Lin Chen's body stiffened. Gu Qingcheng also reacted, quickly let go of his hand. Her face was a little flushed. Both of them pretended nothing happened. Lin Chen was silent for a while. Some low voices broke the deadlock. It's nothing, actually. Everyone has the right to pursue their own happiness. I once thought I was the best person in the world for her, and that we were a perfect match. She will only be happy if we are together. Lin Chen seemed to be lost in memories. Unconsciously, there was an inexplicable sadness in his voice. Gu Qingcheng subconsciously slowed down her pace. Is that so? Then what? She was a little curious. Logically speaking, a boy like him is handsome, has a good personality, and good academic qualifications. Shouldn't it be cherished? That girl was willing to push him away? There must have been a beautiful past between them. Lin Chen shrugged. And then there was nothing else. I got dumped. I thought it was just what I thought. I thought she couldn't live without me. But actually, it was just me who couldn't live without her. Maybe this is better for both of us now. Su Qingning's words that she didn't want to spend the rest of her life eating fast food with him in a rental house deeply hurt his heart. So much so that he sometimes dreams about this scene in nightmares. The 20-year-old boy was poor and destitute, but the youth of an 18-year-old girl is infinitely beautiful. Perhaps this is the most unfair thing about this world. But that's why. Only then does the preciousness of love appear. Lin Chen once thought that he also had it. But unfortunately, he was wrong. Gu Qingcheng suddenly felt a little sorry for the big boy. She wanted to hold him in her arms and rub his head. Tell him, it's okay, you are the best. Sister loves you. But unfortunately, she didn't have the courage. Moreover, there is no possibility between the two of them. Do you still care about her? Gu Qingcheng asked cautiously. Care? All I care about now is when I can pay you back the rent I owe you. Lin Chen subconsciously touched his nose and said. Gu Qingcheng already had the answer in her heart. Maybe Lin Chen himself doesn't know. If he tells a lie, he will touch his nose subconsciously. Although it is not absolute, the probability is very high. Gu Qingsheng is very smart. This pattern has been discovered long ago. Whenever Lin Shan was evasive or embarrassed, he would subconsciously touch his nose, and she remembered this little action. Oh, there's no rush. Didn't you say you didn't want to work hard anymore? Do you want me to give you a chance? This building belongs to my sister. Lin Shun smiled bitterly. Sister landlord, please stop teasing me. The house he rented was a private house. There are many houses like this in urban villages. They're usually built by the villagers themselves. Generally, they're between 8 and 10 floors high. Each floor is divided into several households, which are then rented out to young people working hard in this big city. There's a small supermarket and breakfast shop on the first floor. The entire second floor is where Gu Qingsheng lives. There is no elevator. The two of them walked up the stairs, one in front of the other. Lin Shan walked behind Gu Qingsheng. My eyes couldn't help but glance up secretly. You know, Gu Qingsheng is wearing a short skirt and stockings today. Lin Shan didn't want to be so vulgar, but my eyes seemed to be out of control. It was as if there was a little devil in his mind that kept nagging. If you don't look at the beautiful women, are you still a man? What he didn't discover was a touching blush appeared on Gu Qingsheng's pretty face at some point. Of course, she could feel the naked gaze, but she was a little proud of it. My sister's figure is still very attractive. After entering the landlord's sister's house, Lin Shun subconsciously took a few glances and found that the decoration inside was completely different from his own home. What an evil landlady. Although it is not luxurious, it is very warm and tidy. It can be seen that the hostess still has a good attitude towards life. By the way, do you live alone? Lin Shan asked stupidly. Well, why? Isn't it convenient for a man and a woman to be alone? Gu Qingqing's lips curled up slightly. Lin Shan couldn't bear it anymore. This woman just talks. Why is she always teasing people? My parents live on the other side and usually don't come here, so don't worry. Gu Qingsheng said with some sarcasm. Lin Shan shrugged and simply stopped talking. Please sit down for a while. I'll get you a glass of water. If you want a drink, go to the refrigerator. After returning home, Gu Qingsheng seemed to become more easygoing. After changing into slippers, Gu Qingsheng picked up a pair of blue plush slippers and threw them at Lin Shan's feet. Hey, put it on. I don't want to mop the floor anymore. Lin Shan took a look at the pink slippers worn on the other person's silk stockings and jade feet. Look at your own pair of blue ones. No matter how I look at it, something feels wrong. Don't look at them. They're a couple's pair, and you can get a discount for 2 pairs, so they should be the right size for you. Lin Shan was too tired to complain. I could only change into this pair of furry couple slippers. You know what? It's quite soft and comfortable. Gu Qingsheng took a look with a smile on her lips. Please sit down for a while. I'll go to the kitchen. After pouring another cup of hot water for Lin Shan, Gu Qingsheng twisted her waist and walked towards the kitchen. After her graceful figure disappeared from his sight, Lin Shan reluctantly withdrew his gaze. Could it be that after the system is activated, I will become the chosen one? Is this landlady too enthusiastic towards me? Just then, all I heard was a snap. It seemed like a power outage. Lin Shan was very familiar with this sound. Only Gu Qingqing's scream was heard from the kitchen. Oh, it hurts so much. Then there was the clang of a spatula hitting the tiles. Lin Shan quickly stood up. What's wrong? Are you okay? Following the direction he remembered, Lin Shan walked towards the kitchen in the dark. His night vision had always been excellent. Chapter 5 Favor value increases. Unexpected surprise. In the pitch-black kitchen, Gu Qingsheng stood there in panic. She dare not move. After Lin Shan's voice sounded, her voice began to choke a little. Like I was bitten by the hot oil, it hurts so much. Lin Shan came to the kitchen door in the dark. By moonlight, looking at the somewhat blurry figure. Hey, I'm here, landlady's sister. Please don't move. Let me see what's going on. Lin Shan was also confused because of his concern. I forgot that I can turn on the flashlight function on my phone. He walked into the dark kitchen. Fortunately, the kitchen window is quite large and the silvery moonlight shines in. It's not like we're completely blind. You should be careful too. Gu Qingsheng couldn't help but remind him. Is there a power outage? I remember I recharged a lot of electricity bills at one time. Gu Qingsheng was a little confused. It must have tripped the circuit breaker. I don't know what happened. Let me check out later. Lin Shan came to Gu Qingsheng's side. There is hot oil in the pot on the induction cooker next to you. Be careful not to touch it. Gu Qingsheng also quickly reminded. Oh, it's okay. I have good night vision. How's your hand? Come over here a little. Lin Shan pulled Gu Qingqing's arm somewhat roughly. Let her come closer to you. What? Brother, Don't do anything rash, I will scream. Gu Qingqing's voice seemed a little flustered. But if you listen carefully, you can seem to hear the joke in it. It was obvious that the landlady wanted to play a trick on Lin Chen again. I have a faucet over here. If you rinse it for a little longer, maybe it won't blister you and won't hurt as much. Lin Chen said unhappily. He has been cooking since he was a child. He is quite experienced. Gu Qingchang snorted softly. You have the will but not the guts. Just now in the corridor, weren't you quite brave? I can do it myself. Don't say that your sister didn't give you a chance, and you don't know how to cherish it. Lin Chen took a deep breath. I resisted the urge to give the landlady a big scare. Then you can rinse yourself with cold water for a while. Where's the power switch in your house? I'll go check it out. What's a circuit breaker? Forget it, I'll look for it myself. It should be behind the door. Lin Chen felt helpless. As a landlord, shouldn't you understand these things? And this power outage was such a coincidence. The line failed, and the circuit breaker tripped as soon as he arrived? Could it be that this is the system's fault? Lin Chen subconsciously looked at the system panel and found nothing abnormal. When I walked into the living room, Lin Chen then slapped his head. How could I forget that mobile phones have a flashlight function? Then he turned on his cell phone. Soon we found a row of main power control switches next to the gate. Sure enough, I found that a switch had tripped. Lin Chen tried to push it up. God bless you. Don't jump down again after pushing it up. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He's not an electrician. If there really is a short circuit or something, there's nothing he can do. With a click, the switch got stuck after it was turned on and did not fall back. Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Everything was fine. The lights in the house also lit up one by one. Lin Chen immediately walked to the kitchen, looking at Gu Qingcheng, who was still beside the pool. Show me your hand. Lin Chen grabbed Gu Qingcheng's arm without saying a word. Well, it's okay. Lin Chen looked at the small red dot on the back of Gu Qingcheng's fair hand. It's okay. Go apply some medicated oil. Let me do this. Gu Qingcheng's arm was grabbed by Lin Chen. I was a little stunned for a moment. Dare not move. It wasn't until Lin Chen let go that she reacted. Can you cook? She asked subconsciously. Lin Chen looked at Gu Qingcheng as if she were an idiot. What else would I eat? Gu Qingcheng blushed, feeling that she had asked a very stupid question. Oh, I'm frying eggs, and there are some ribs thawing over there. There's still plenty of food in the fridge. Okay, go apply the medicine. I understand. Lin Chen waved his hand impatiently. Let this woman who exudes fragrance leave the kitchen as soon as possible. It's in the way, let's not talk about it. It always made him upset. If it doesn't taste good, I'll only blame you. Gu Qingcheng said with a hum. Then he left the kitchen. For some reason, the two of them clearly didn't have much in common. We met a few times and exchanged a few words. It's like they are extremely familiar with and trust each other. Could it be because they both look good? Lin Chen took a look at the fried egg that was broken into pieces. He shook his head slightly. The egg has also suffered a lot with the landlady. Then he looked at the natural gas stove next to him. We have natural gas here, so why use an induction cooker? The food cooked that way won't taste good. Could it be that she doesn't know how to use it? Lin Chen guessed right. Gu Qingcheng really doesn't know how to use it. The fire was too big, and it became burnt immediately. After Gu Qingcheng returned to her room and applied some medicated oil, she suddenly smelled an enticing aroma coming from the kitchen. Her little belly suddenly started to growl uncontrollably. Just taking a look at the kitchen, Gu Qingcheng was stunned, looking at the tall Lin Chen wearing her little apron and busy in the kitchen. At this moment, Lin Chen's back made her feel so safe. Lin Chen, who was making fried pork ribs with poached eggs, suddenly noticed a prompt sound from the system. Gu Qingcheng, favor degree increased by 20. Current favor value, 60. Lin Chen's arm holding the spatula froze in midair. What? You must have seen it right. It's increased by 20? You made her fall in love with you just by cooking for her? This is too easy. If we add another 20, we can enter the lottery. Lin Chen suddenly became a little excited. This chance to win the lottery is not easy to come by. At present, this may be the only time in the short term. And next, if he guessed correctly, those sisters he had never met should also meet the system binding requirements. Only then will you have another chance to win the lottery. However, according to the agreement, there are still several days before I go to visit the rich aunt, even though my father is gone. But this should still be valid. After all, we have obtained the certificate. Otherwise, there would be no need for the system to do such a thing and take his father away. For the lottery, Lin Chen suddenly felt motivated. We prepared a luxurious meal with 4 dishes and 1 soup. But he was a little disappointed. The system fell silent, and there was no movement. This made Lin Chun feel helpless and at a loss as to what to do. In the living room, I watched the 4 dishes and 1 soup being served one by one. She felt inexplicably warm inside. Something that seemed to be called happiness vaguely emerged. Ever since I separated from my parents, she hadn't had a meal like this at home for a long time. Wow, Lin Chun, you're so awesome. It smells delicious. It makes me hungry just by looking at it. I feel so sorry for your ex-girlfriend. How about considering the landlady? That's 10 years less of hard work. I'm going to start. Gu Qingcheng picked up a piece of pork ribs and stuffed it into her mouth while teasing Lin Chen. Even eating can't stop your mouth, right? Lin Chen said unhappily. No need for any favors. Eat, until you're full. Although I thought so in my heart. But Lin Chen is still very loving. After all, this is just free food at someone else's house. Even though I cook it myself. Lin Chen, who has been sensible since childhood, is still somewhat grateful. So he personally served Gu Qingqing a bowl of seaweed egg drop soup. After eating and drinking her fill, Gu Qingcheng lay down on the soft sofa without any image. The long legs and stockings were casually folded together. It can be said that her body is lying there beautifully. Lin Chun just took a look and didn't dare to look any further. The other person's exquisite curves. It's really tempting to commit a crime. Chapter 6. If one day I become very rich. Well, you are really virtuous, brother. Gu Qingqing looked at Lin Chun, who brought her a cup of hot water. Lin Chun laughed. I can't wash dishes anymore. Oh, by the way, I should be able to pay you back the money I owe you in a few days. Lin Chun actually doesn't like owing others anything. Perhaps it was the living environment he grew up in that made him feel too insecure. He hates to bother others. I don't like others to bother me either. I'll wash the dishes myself. Say, won't you sit for a while longer? Gu Qingcheng crossed her legs. He sat on one side of the sofa and reached out to pat the other side. Lin Chen took a look. Her legs were straight and long, without any excess fat. The stockings were also his favorite. Even when coiled together like this, it looks exceptionally beautiful. How is it? Does it look good? How does it compare to your ex-girlfriend? Gu Qingqing's lips curled up slightly. She just likes to see Lin Chun looking embarrassed. Not as good as it. Lin Chun sat on the other side without any hesitation. After eating and drinking, I really want to take a break. It's not bad to have a sweet girl sitting next to me. Oh, how can not compare? Is it me who can't compare? Or is it her who can't compare? Gu Qingcheng got carried away and made a very bold move. He stretched his legs directly towards Lin Chun. Lin Chun subconsciously held it. Gu Qingcheng was also slightly stunned. Then Lin Chun reacted quickly. Then he let go of her hand like lightning. Although I am reluctant to leave. But his reason told him that this was not possible. Besides, we just broke up not long ago. This is too beastly. Seamless integration? He couldn't accept it. Whether it is himself or his ex-girlfriend. If his ex-girlfriend seamlessly moved on to being with someone else like this, he would go crazy. The atmosphere suddenly became silent. I was just careless. Don't think too much about it. I actually have a boyfriend. Oh, Lin Chen didn't quite believe it. Although the other party's charging times are 1, but he still doesn't believe that the other party has a boyfriend now. It's intuition. He felt that the landlady was not a bad woman. If there's a partner, there's no way he could be so close to me. Certainly maintaining the most basic boundaries. Why, you don't believe it? If you don't believe it, forget it. Gu Qingcheng sat cross-legged on the sofa again. And this time he crossed his arms over his chest, as if he was subconsciously on guard. Jokes aside, she wouldn't be so careless if it came to real action. Lin Chen took a look. This movement squeezes the chest. It looks more pleasing to the eye, but he just glanced at it and didn't pay much attention to it. As the saying goes, it is a gentleman's instinct to be lustful, but that is not an excuse to act like a hooligan. If you're all right, I'll go back. Lin Chun said again. Yeah, the food you cook is delicious. Thank you, brother. Come and play often when you have time. Gu Qingcheng smiled, her bright red lips forming a charming curve, like a little devil. She didn't say anything about waiving your rent, although this was nothing to her. But she knew that he was a very proud boy. Moreover, he will definitely become very powerful. She firmly believes this. Yeah, it's okay. Lin Chen waved his hand behind his back to Gu Qingcheng. He then opened the door without looking back and left Gu Qingcheng's house. Gu Qingcheng saw the door being closed gently. Her heart seemed to suddenly feel empty. He took a deep breath and could no longer maintain his serious expression. He collapsed on the sofa, feeling somewhat powerless. Gu Qingsheng covered her face with a pillow. Gu Qingsheng? Ah, Gu Qingsheng. What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about love? He's a young man who just graduated. I don't like relationships between older women and younger men. Gu Qingsheng rolled back and forth on the sofa. He immediately jumped up and rushed into the bathroom. After taking a shower, Gu Qingsheng walked out of the bathroom holding a white bath towel. The exposed skin was slightly pink from the hot water. The bath towel was only wrapped around her chest, revealing her delicate shoulders and sexy collarbones. Blow-dried, long, smooth hair. Put on thin lace pajamas. Looking at the perfect body proportions in the full-length mirror. Gu Qingsheng raised her chin proudly. I don't know which stinky pig will get the advantage in the future. A figure suddenly appeared in her mind. Night. For some reason, Gu Qingsheng tossed and turned in her Simmons bed, unable to sleep. Lin Shun's green bubble immediately appeared. Hey, are you asleep? Lin Shun, who had just finished taking a shower and was leaning against the headboard studying the system functions, picked up his mobile phone and took a look. There is a red reminder next to the landlord's selfie avatar. Yeah, I just took a shower and was getting ready for bed. What's wrong? Lin Shun replied casually. Ever since breaking up with Su Qingning, he rarely opens the chat app green bubble. He doesn't have many friends either. Look at the first pinned chat window. Lin Shun hesitated for a while. I still can't bear to delete this conversation window. There's several years of chat records between them in there. Lin Shun clicked it and took a look out of habit. The last message in it was sent by Su Qingning. I'll wait for you at the intersection. I want to drink red bean and glutinous rice milk tea. I want a hot. Lin Shun looked at this message from not long ago. There was a sudden pain in my heart. He didn't bring her milk tea at that time, because he had already walked past the milk tea shop at that time. I'm too lazy to look back. I was thinking of going shopping with her later, and then go to buy milk tea and watch a movie together. Who would have known that this would be the last time the two met? This is the most sudden thing that happens between people. I was still planning our last meeting, waiting for the next time, waiting for the night, waiting for autumn, waiting for your birthday. In the end, it was too late to realize anything. That day's meeting was the last one. Lin Shun opened Su Qingning's moments, but her status was not updated. The personal signature has not been changed. Still the same sentence. A quiet morning and a lemon. As he watched, Lin Shun was stunned. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shun returned to the chat interface. Click on transfer and enter $1. Look at the password input interface that pops up. Lin Shun breathed a sigh of relief and clicked cancel. If you can still transfer money, it means that you have not blocked or deleted the friend. On the other side, Gu Qingsheng suddenly became energetic. I can't sleep. I just got out of the shower. Gu Qingsheng didn't know why, but she really wanted to share it with Lin Shun. Oh, Lin Shun just replied her coldly. He was already in a bad mood. Gu Qingsheng looked at the lonely word. Suddenly, she pursed her lips in anger. It's always me who sends messages to others and says, go take a shower. When can I let a man send it to me? She thought about it, opened the photo album, carefully selected a sexy photo, and sent it. Oh, I accidentally sent it to the wrong person. I can't take it back. Lin Shun couldn't help swallowing as he looked at the enchanting figure in the photo. Anything else? I have a friend who really likes to watch it. Haha, I already said it was an accidental post. Gu Qingqing's lips curled up slightly. I'm gonna go to bed. She immediately put the phone under her pillow. Now it was Lin Shun's turn to feel anxious. After Gu Qingsheng turned off the lights, I closed my eyes but couldn't fall asleep. The quilt is between her legs. A tall and handsome figure emerged in my mind. Lin Shun, who had just taken another cold shower, received a system prompt for no apparent reason. Gu Qingsheng. Favor value increased by 20. Current favor value. 80. Number of lucky draws. 1. Lin Shun was stunned for a moment. What's going on? But I don't care about you. Can we draw prizes now? Lin Shun rubbed his hands excitedly. I walked to the window and bowed to the bright moon in the sky. Moon goddess, may I open a golden legend? Immediately afterwards, Lin Shun began the exciting lottery session. He pressed the lottery button with a determined look. The big turntable began to spin. Then, a bronze treasure chest appeared in front of Lin Shun. The lucky draw is over. Bronze treasure chest X1. You can open the ordinary reward. Looking at the description of the treasure chest, Lin Shun felt as if his heart was stabbed by a knife. Fuck you, you pineapple, banana, apple. It turned out to be the lowest level bronze treasure chest. Is there any justice in the world? Isn't there a protection period for newbies? This is my first lottery draw. You won't take kickbacks from this black-hearted system, will you? Lin Chun cursed for a while. He opened the bronze treasure chest with a nervous and expectant mood. I saw a flash of white light before my eyes. Reward cash of 100,000 yuan, immediate payment. Lin Chun was stunned. Then he slapped himself in the face. I'm sorry, I was wrong, system. You are my real father. I'm finally going to be rich. God have mercy on me. $100,000. After deducting rent and living expenses, how many years would it take to save up the money by working? Although for the rich, 100,000 yuan is just a breakfast. But for Lin Chun, it was a timely help. You could buy some clothes and dress up. At least she has enough money to wear this whole look to meet her wealthy stepmother and rich sister. And I can still pay the rent. Chapter 7 That boy looks a lot like your phone wallpaper. The next morning, Lin Chun transferred the rent to Gu Qingsheng early in the morning. The rent is 3,600 plus water and electricity bills. The total is 3,984. Lin Chun is rich now. With a wave of his hand, he transferred 4,000 yuan directly on WeChat. The extra $16 is my treat for milk tea. Lin Chun is not stingy. After all, this money was earned from the landlord. After Gu Qingsheng woke up, staring at the transfer records on WeChat. Hey, how come you suddenly have money? Did you serve a rich woman last night? Lin Chun looked at the message sent by Gu Qingsheng. A face full of black lines. You don't have to speak if you can't. If I want to, why would I go so far? Isn't it good for me to provide attentive service to the landlady? Lin Chun quickly typed a line of words and sent it out. When you feel something is not going well, it's too late to withdraw, because Gu Qingsheng had already sent a question mark. Ooh. Okay, I knew you had bad intentions. You want to take advantage of me, right? Let me tell you, it's not that easy to get my hand on you. Gu Qingsheng huddled in the quilt, holding the phone and smiling foolishly. It has been a long time since I have had a chat with someone who makes my face blush and my heart beat fast like this. Lin Chun took a look and was too lazy to reply. He prepared to pack up and go out to buy clothes. Then go get an American-style front-spiked hairstyle. I'm about to become a rich second generation. There is no need to take a detour. Gu Qingsheng waited and waited, but Lin Chun never replied. Suddenly, I felt a little anxious. Did I say something wrong just now? Actually, my sister isn't that hard to pursue. How about you try? What if it works? Lin Chun had already thrown his phone on the table and went to the kitchen to make breakfast. Still no response. Only then did Gu Qingsheng sit up from the bed. You kid, don't you want your sister to chase you? You wish. Snored. I won't. And who knows if you'll still be in contact with your ex-girlfriend? Absolutely not. You big scumbag. Lin Chun made a plate of rice noodles with fried eggs and pork offal and brought out. I was a little confused when I saw the long string of messages sent by the landlady. No, sister, you are serious. Stop it, sister. You should find a tall, rich, and handsome man to marry. I can't afford to support you. Lin Chun replied while slurping noodles. A special reminder sound rang out. Gu Qingsheng, who was brushing her teeth, hurried out in her plush slippers. One of my shoes fell off on the way, but she couldn't care less. The stinky little brother finally came back to life and replied to her message. She wanted to see what this boy was planning. Looking at Lin Chun's reply, Gu Qingsheng was so angry that she almost died. My parents aren't pushing me to get married. Are you meddling too much? It's not like no one wants my sister. Do you know that the handsome, rich, and handsome men who like my sister can line up from here to Dongmen Commercial Street? Gu Qingsheng angrily threw her phone onto the sofa. After thinking about it, I still feel unsatisfied. Pick up the phone again. Also, 16 yuan isn't enough to buy me milk tea. I want mango sago. $3 short. But she knew that this guy was a stingy person. $3 was enough to make him feel painful. Lin Chun looked at the message. He frowned slightly, lost in thought. Why is milk tea so expensive? My girlfriend and I drank Snow King for only $6. You're not trying to trick me. Although $3 is not a lot. Lin Chun is a person who cares about pennies. As the saying goes, good steel is used on the blade. Save when you can and spend when you can. He is rich, not sick. Gu Qingsheng looked at Lin Chun and suddenly became more talkative. Sure enough, he is a stingy guy. I want to drink Shanghai Andy. What's wrong? Don't you deserve to drink? I haven't asked you to buy a frappuccino yet. Lin Chun was conflicted for a while. The words have been spoken. Then please come in. It's just $3. Looking at the red envelope sent by Lin Chun, Gu Qingsheng showed a satisfied smile. Lin Chun looked at the fried eggs in the bowl and suddenly felt that they were not fragrant anymore. $3 can buy 3 eggs. This woman is so picky. What's wrong with the Snow King? Think of this. Lin Shan suddenly thought of Su Qingning again. Ever since we officially got together in our sophomore year, she never seemed to care about these things. Alas, the past is like smoke. Lin Shan suddenly felt that this bowl of his favorite rice noodles tasted like chewing wax. Is she doing well now? Are there other outstanding boys pursuing her? Lin Shan's heart was a little confused. I stuffed a few mouthfuls of rice noodles into my mouth. It was as if he wanted to swallow all the grievances and unwillingness. Forget it, it's all over. After washing the dishes, Lin Shan went out wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and black casual pants. When passing by the second floor, Lin Shan wanted to knock on the door. But after thinking about it, I decided to give up. It may be difficult for the two to have much interaction in the future. However, since the system is already bound, perhaps? Not necessarily? Lin Shan didn't know either. But now he has more important things to do. I think of the charming figure of the landlord's sister. Lin Shan was actually a little scared. Who can resist such a tempting figure and an eye-catching face? It's better not to get too close. As for the chat messages sent by the other party, Lin Shan just smiled. The landlady was probably just joking. If he took it seriously, he would be wrong. Of course, if we continue chatting at this pace, there is a possibility between the two of them. But he is now a man with a system. No longer the poor boy. He also had a huge sum of money of nearly 100,000 yuan in his arms. As the saying goes, money is a man's confidence. Lin Shan is now extremely tough. One of the biggest advantages of urban villages is convenient transportation. Lin Shan walked out for about 10 minutes and arrived at the subway station. Skillfully opened the WeChat mini program to get the ride code. Lin Shan squeezed onto the subway with a group of cattle and horses. As for seats, forget it. A large group of nuclear-powered cattle and horses have no seats. Everyone was wearing headphones and looking down at their phones, their eyes dull. Lin Shan was once one of these cattle and horses. Just now, I have savings, and he's about to marry into a wealthy family and become a rich second generation. Lin Shan thought happily. After arriving at the destination, Lin Shan put his hands in his pockets and was almost whistling. Walking on the familiar pedestrian street, Lin Shan actually felt mixed emotions. This street is the commercial street that he and Su Qingning visit most often. This is the most prosperous business district nearby. It is spread across shopping malls and commercial streets. The most common ones are all kinds of beautiful young ladies. Lin Shan walked on the road carelessly. I don't have the heart to appreciate those pretty fairies. While I was with her, the two of them would even secretly look at beautiful sisters on the street together. Then Lin Shan would whisper in Su Qingning's ear, "You look better without the baby." Every time this happened, Su Qingning would roll her eyes coquettishly. Actually, what Lin Shan said was correct. Su Qingning is the recognized school belle. She was the most elegant and beautiful girl in their class. Of course, he himself is not bad either. Otherwise, how could his father be so clean and yet live so freely for so many years? Lin Shan even has a cold and pale complexion. You have to know that most white-looking men are effeminate. But Lin Shan is different. He is tall and has the right amount of handsome features. To use a popular internet term, it means a face as sharp as a knife, with sword-like eyebrows and star-like eyes. Lin Shan came here was not just to buy clothes. Another main purpose is to get a haircut. It is well known that a man may be more loyal to his barber than to his wife. I dare not change it easily. Every haircut is a gamble. Familiar roads always bring back some memories. Lin Shan didn't notice that it was in a chain convenience store. There was a familiar figure watching her silently. "Hey, Qingning, that boy looks a lot like your phone wallpaper." Su Qingning silently watched Lin Shan walk past the door not far away, and a colleague next to her exclaimed, "Let me see. Where is it? Wow, it really is. This boy is so handsome." Another short female colleague also had a crazy look on her face. Su Qingning pushed down the brim of her hat. It was difficult to see her sickly pale face. No, it might be a coincidence. Her voice was clear and pleasant, but seemed a little weak. Chapter 8 This little brother seems to be more handsome than in the photo. Lin Shan seemed to suddenly sense something. He stopped and looked at the convenience store chain not far away. I originally wanted to buy a bottle of water to quench my thirst. But after thinking about it, I decided to give up. Just go to the barbershop and drink free tea. Looking at Lin Shan's back as he left, Su Qingning lowered her head and breathed a sigh of relief. "Hey, you really don't know each other?" The female colleague next to her touched Su Qingning's shoulder in a teasing manner. There was a gossipy glint in his eyes. "What do you think? If I knew him, he would have been my boyfriend a long time ago." The girl raised her head, revealing her delicate face. The delicate nose and small mouth together form a face that brings disaster to the country and the people. Her eyes were as clear and bright as stars. If you look closely, you can seem to feel the deep sadness hidden in it. Su Qingning's skin is very fair and smooth, enough to make all girls envious. You can vaguely see tiny capillaries. However, a few tiny purple-red spots could occasionally be seen on her delicate skin. It looks extremely glaring on fair skin. Lin Shen once asked what happened. Su Qingning just said that it might be a mosquito bite. Lin Shen took a look and didn't take it to heart. TSK, 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 you are so confident. Handsome guys like this are rarer than beautiful women. Another female colleague was somewhat skeptical about this. Although Su Qingning looks like she's not on the same level as them. But he has a good personality. At first they wanted to isolate her for a few days. But I didn't expect Su Qingning to be so easy to get along with and so hardworking. I just feel like I'm not feeling well and a little weak. If you can't do too much, you'll feel out of breath and need to take a break. They are actually very curious too. How come she is such a good-looking person and works as a salesperson in a convenience store? Isn't this a waste of talent? Especially after knowing that Su Qingning graduated from a prestigious university. They felt even more indignant for Su Qingning. However, Su Qingning just thought about it. The work here is easier and more flexible. I'll do it for now. It's hard to find a job these days. And it's fun to be with you guys. Regarding Su Qingning's statement, the colleagues smiled at each other and said, Qingning, you are so sweet. You should change your name to Su Beitong. Ha ha ha. Just the word Su Beitong seemed to evoke Su Qingning's memories. He once said the same thing. It was a hot afternoon. The two hid under a tree on the hill behind the campus. Qingning, you have such a sweet mouth. How about I just call you Su Beitong? It sounds so nice, haha. This is what Lin Shen said after wiping the corner of his mouth. Su Qingning blushed and was about to hit Lin Shen. I won't let you kiss me next time, since you laughed at me. Lin Shen ran ahead. Oh, that won't do. I want to kiss my baby every day. Recalling the good memories. The corners of Su Qingning's mouth curled up slightly, and her eyes were inexplicably red. Su Qingning, come and see if this thing is calculated correctly. Su Qingning came back to her senses after hearing her colleague's call. She wiped the corners of her eyes, which were a little wet. Here I come. Let me take a look. Lin Shen was completely unaware of all this. He was already at the barber shop getting a number and queuing up. A haircut here costs $35. Actually, it's not cheap. But as he said, good steel should be used on the blade. Getting a haircut is a big deal for boys. Moreover, they only cut hair here and do not issue cards or sell sales. There are no directors, teachers, or chief stylists for you to choose between. How precious it is. It's just a haircut, and the speed is still very fast. After a while, Lin Shen walked out of the barber shop with his head held high. Lin Shen, who is already handsome and tall, had his hair trimmed. It looks even more refreshing. It's a simple American front lunge. Lin Shen doesn't like those fancy hairstyles because Su Qingning doesn't like him having long hair. In that case, he is so handsome, just like a girl. Although the two have separated, but we have been together for several years. Lin Shen's living habits actually have the shadow of the other person. Isn't Su Qingning the same? Just yeah. Even if things don't go as planned, people won't change their true feelings. There are not so many perfect things in this world. 9 out of 10 times, life is full of disappointment. After coming out of the barber shop, Lin Shen felt that his rate of people turning back to look at him had visibly increased by more than 10 percentage points. This made him feel a little complacent. Although I'm single, I still look like a handsome guy. Next is to go shopping for clothes. Lin Shen doesn't have many decent clothes. Although he received a scholarship every year at school, he often went out to work part-time to earn money for his studies. But there is still some deficit, and dating costs money. Even if you save more, you have to spend money on eating and watching movies. Besides, sometimes I have to help my dad. Lin Shen has been living a hard life these years. This is also one of the reasons why he attaches so much importance to money. It's not that he is stingy. He is actually not stingy at all. It's just money that shouldn't be spent. He won't spend a penny more. But then Lin Shen would feel the pain. These are the clothes I bought from meeting my wealthy stepmother and those rich sisters I have never met. Of course, it can't be too low class. You have to buy a big brand, right? I can't afford Versace, Givenchy, and Burberry. But I have to buy men's clothing from a second-tier brand. Lin Shen made up his mind that he must not embarrass himself. Be sure to impress your stepmother and sister. This is a major project that concerns our future better life. Lin Shen decided to bleed heavily. In the boss store, Lin Chun came out of the fitting room and stood in front of the full-length mirror, looking at the incredibly handsome man in the white suit in the mirror. Lin Chun himself was stunned for a few seconds. He is tall and straight, with broad shoulders and a thin waist. Wearing a suit immediately shows off his figure perfectly. The straight suit made him look rather sharp. He looks just like a domineering CEO who walked out of a skit. Not to mention the young lady waiting by the side. There are little stars in my eyes. This gentleman looks so good in a white suit. Please be sure to buy this suit, sir. Otherwise, it would be a loss for our female compatriots. I can hardly bear to blink. Your girlfriend must be so happy to have such a handsome boyfriend. Lin Chun touched his nose. I feel a little embarrassed by all the flattery. She looked carefully at the handsome guy in a mirror again. If she saw it, she would probably like it very much. Only, Lin Chun was silent for a few seconds. The young lady thought he was hesitating. Sir, I can give you a 25% discount. This is my highest authority. Oh, thank you. Wrap it up for me. Forget it, just pack up my old clothes. I'm too lazy to change. Lin Chun readily took out his mobile phone and paid. It cost him a total of $68,000. This is the discounted price. Of course, this includes a complete set of shirt, tie, and leather shoes. All in all, it's still very affordable. But Lin Chun's heart was still bleeding with pain. 100,000 yuan I just got hasn't even warmed up yet. I actually went there directly for more than half of it. After counting, he now has less than 30,000 yuan left. Got to spend sparingly. When I walked out of the mall carrying my old clothes, Lin Chun just felt that the money was well spent. Those JK girls kept looking over secretly. Let him know that this method of mine can definitely win over those sisters. Alas, I'm still too unsophisticated. It'd be nice to have a watch. Lin Chun raised his arm. Even the worst brand of mechanical watch costs tens of thousands. The money I have left is actually not enough. Let's just forget it. Let's see how the system binds the sisters again when the time comes. Then do the task and open the treasure chest to try your luck. Moreover, if all else fails, you can always ask the wealthy aunts and sisters for pocket money. Lin Chun is not polite. Lin Chun, who was immersed in beautiful fantasies, did not notice. Not far away on the side of the road, there was a pink Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked. This is a large SUV. An ordinary car looks like it has just grown up and is now operating. Passers-by couldn't help but look back frequently. Lin Chun couldn't help but take a few more glances. As far as he knew, this car seemed to cost at least 7 or 8 million. If you choose the right accessories, the price may reach tens of millions. This is the life of rich people. I wonder if my stepmother's family also has such conditions? And in the car, a pair of identical twin sisters were leaning against the car window and looking at him. Sister, did you see that? Our little brother seems to be even more handsome than in the photo. I can't wait for him to put on a little skirt and go live with me. Lin Chun shuddered inexplicably while walking on the road. Why do I have a bad feeling? Chapter 9. There are twin girls, both stunning and charming. These two beautiful girls. They're the twin sisters of the Yin family. One of them had her beautiful big eyes rolling around, as if she was thinking of something evil. This girl who looked a little quirky is the older twin sister, and Newfound. The other one has a sweet and gentle temperament, and she is my younger sister in Xin. The sisters' names are both ABB style, which is easy to remember. And if you read them together, it's heartwarming and has a good meaning. The two sisters look almost exactly the same. If the elder sister deliberately kept quiet, I believe many people would not be able to tell who was the elder and who was the younger between them. Yeah, he looks quite handsome. His name is Lin Chun, right? My sister in Xin was holding a photo in her hand. Looking closely, the figure in the photo was none other than Lin Chun. And it was a photo he took at the university gate. Well, speaking of which, we're really going to have another little brother. It's really unbelievable. And Xin seemed a little confused as to why her mother made such arrangements. Just listen to Mom. Who knows if Grandpa and Uncle are secretly making trouble again. But it's not bad. At least that handsome uncle won't be coming back from abroad. I actually thought my mom had found a man. I was so scared. And Newfound patted her chest, causing ripples in her chest. You please don't talk nonsense, or I'll fine you another month's pocket money. And Xin kindly reminded, Oh, aren't you worried too? Don't think I don't know that you are the most sinister. And Newfound pounced over and tickled in Xin's itchy spot. The two sisters laughed together in the back row. But the beauty of spring in the garden is wasted, and no one has the chance to appreciate it. Hey, stop it. You haven't told me why you call me out yet. Are we going to go find him? And Xin pulled down her somewhat messy white dress. This was a floral dress she designed herself and is her favorite, as a world-renowned clothing and jewelry designer. And Xin's aesthetic taste is top-notch. At the same time, she is also responsible for the jewelry and luxury clothing business group under the EXA group. And Xin has been recognized by the group's board of directors for her personal image, business ability, and professional qualities. It can be said that she is the apple of the family's eye. In the fashion circle, countless rich young men want to have a taste of her beauty. Huh, don't you want to take a look in advance? Otherwise, you wouldn't come out with me. And Nguyen tilted her head, knowing exactly what her sister was thinking. She has a lively and active personality, which is exactly the opposite of her sister and Xin's personality. She often comes up with all kinds of clever ideas on a whim. Sometimes she makes the house a mess. Don't be fooled by her appearance of being a crowd pleaser. In fact, she is quite arrogant. But what can be predicted in advance is Lin might suffer a lot at her hands in the future. Well, I saw it, so what do you think? And Xin lifted the hair beside her ear, revealing the diamond earring on her pink earlobe. Watching Lin Chen's figure disappear around the corner of the intersection, she actually had a plan in mind. Well, he's all right, but I don't know anything else about him. But isn't he said to be poor? Why, you seem to be dressed quite well. You know a lot about clothes. That white suit must have cost a lot of money. And Nguyen said with some doubt. I also took out a few pages of A4 paper. Look, he even kept a record of $5 debt owed him by a high school classmate for 3 years. And he never participated in activities at school, nor did he hang out with his roommates. The only extracurricular activity is a part-time job. This is actually Lin Chen's personal information, and it is extremely detailed. He knows him better than he knows himself. Even the time when he fought with his female classmate for a lollipop when he was a child was recorded clearly. It seems to be a non-customized direct sale model for Boss. It should be around 80,000 yuan. And Xin was also not vague. This was her specialty. Any brand that has some reputation. She could see the value at a glance. Yeah, where does he get the money? He was still looking for a job interview just 2 days ago. Besides, it seems they broke up. Look, his ex-girlfriend is quite pretty. She's worthy of our brother. What a pity. Hey, what a pity for the couple. What's wrong? And Xin saw her sister and Nguyen sighing. I couldn't help but ask. My optimistic sister rarely gets sentimental. She is very good at playing with abstraction. Here, look, this is her hospital record. If it's a minor problem, I can help and donate anonymously for her treatment. But blood diseases are the most troublesome. There might be some problems with the bone marrow genes, which won't be good for the next generation. Let's just forget it and split up. It will save my brother from sadness in the future. And Nguyen said as she threw a medical record to her sister. And Xin just took a look and put it aside. She didn't know much about these things, but she knew that blood diseases were indeed very troublesome. Does second sister know? The reason she asked this was because her second sister in Xingyue was an excellent surgeon. He is also responsible for the hospital group under the family. I don't know, and my elder sister doesn't know either. I collected all this secretly. If my elder sister knew about this, she would definitely scold me for being silly again. You can't tell them, especially mom and big sister. Otherwise, I'll tell your little secret to everyone. And Nguyen bared her teeth and threatened. Oh, I'm not as talkative as you. But it's really not good for you to investigate someone like this. Destroy it and don't let him see it. Oh, by the way, doesn't he know about this Su Qingming? And Xin suddenly remembered this very important question. If you break up with your girlfriend of 2 or 3 years, even though you know she is sick, it is obvious that this person has serious character problems. Such a person is absolutely not allowed to settle down in their home. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles. I don't know. He probably thinks she despises him for being poor and having no future, and he's secretly feeling sad. How do you know this? And Xin looked at her sister suspiciously. This is someone else's private matter. Well, I'm in charge of the company's internet business. And Nguyen felt a little guilty. And Nguyen, you can't invade other people's privacy. And Xin spoke to her sister word by word. He'll be angry if you do this, and I won't be able to help you then. Okay, I know. I'm also thinking about our family. Not next time, just this once. According to my analysis, this brother doesn't have any bad habits or bad habits. But I don't know where he got that money from. Shall I ask someone to check the bank system? And Nguyen asked tentatively. No need. It's impossible that he went to do something bad. Even if it's a bad thing, it's not that easy. I already have a rough guess. And Xin looked at the information in his hand. Looking at the column of interpersonal relationships, there are three big words that are very conspicuous. Gu Qinchin. It also comes with color photos. You suspect it's her? And Nguyen was a little confused. Why did she give her brother so much money? Maybe I lent it to him. And Xin said uncertainly. He probably bought the clothes to meet us, so it's thoughtful of him. Borrow so much? Will there be any problem? And Nguyen was a little worried. She's quite rich, so she probably doesn't care about this little money. Maybe she just considers my brother a friend. Let's not interfere in my brother's private life. Oh, okay, but this landlady is pretty too. This brat is quite lucky in love. Fortunately, he is not a promiscuous person. Otherwise, I don't know how many little girls will be harmed. And Nguyen said thoughtfully, if my younger brother dressed up, he would probably be a great beauty. Maybe you can become my partner then. And Nguyen's mumbling scared and Xin. I'm warning you, don't mess around, or I won't tolerate you. Those game live streaming guilds of yours are a mess. I advise you to just shut them down. Oh, what do you know? Short video platforms are a hot track right now. I'm also making money for my family. And Xin looked non-committal. How could you not know? My sister is just playful and likes to play tricks on people. Making money is just a byproduct. However, her millions of fans do have some value. Chapter 10 Coaxer. Can you still get stuck in a system bug like this? Lin Chen naturally didn't know. I have been completely exposed by the little witch of the Yin family. He was hesitating whether to take a taxi back or continue to squeeze into the subway. If you take a taxi from here, it will cost at least 30 yuan. If you take the subway, it only costs 2 yuan. But Lin Chen took a look at his neat white casual suit. It's not rush hour yet, so the subway shouldn't be too crowded, right? Lin Chen hesitated again and again. I'd better take the subway and consider it as a way to reminisce in advance. After all, after he goes to a wealthy family and becomes a rich second generation, I'm afraid there will be no chance to squeeze into the subway. While there's still a chance, feel it more. I'm a bit of show-off now. I don't know if I'll be hit on. Since junior high school, Lin Chen is no stranger to being approached by girls. But didn't he have a lemon by his side before? Most girls, when they see Su Qingning, I feel a little ashamed of myself. Naturally, I would feel embarrassed to flirt with him. Coming to the subway car. As expected, there weren't many people, but there were still no seats. I can only say that the aisle is quite wide. Lin Chen, who looked like a Prince Charming, naturally attracted a lot of attention in the subway. Even boys couldn't help but take a few more glances, showing an envious look, not to mention girls. They were apparently looking at their phones. In fact, he often glanced at Lin Chen secretly. Then he started scratching words on the screen frantically. As expected, she was probably sharing with her bestie that she met a super handsome guy on the subway today. Lin Chen looked calm and composed. Small scene. He once performed the closing act on stage at the school's Lantern Festival Gala. The most embarrassing time of the year. He even worked part-time as a male model to earn money. Of course, it's not what you think. He is a serious clothing male model. You can earn hundreds of dollars at a time. However, what Lin Chen couldn't accept was that those female fashion designers and managers like to touch him and take advantage of him. And some of them are gay. This made him completely stay away from his profession. Hello, handsome guy. Can you add a green bubble? Just as Lin Chen was recalling the past, a somewhat shy voice sounded beside him. Lin Chen looked down. You can see right up to the top of her head. She is a girl in a JK uniform who is less than 1.6 meters tall, wearing 2 ponytails. The little face is a little round but looks quite cute. But Lin Chen doesn't like this one. Su Qingning's height is 168 centimeters. Oh, sorry, my phone is out of battery. Lin Chen smiled and did not refuse directly. But this reason seems a bit lame. How did you skin the code when your phone was out of battery? However, it is also possible that your phone will run out of battery after you come in. The girl blushed and felt embarrassed. The blush spread to the ears at a speed visible to the naked eye. Okay, sorry to bother you. Then I'll go first. The girl originally wanted to leave her cell phone number. But under Lin Chen's gaze, he didn't have the courage to say it out loud. I could only lower my head and trot to a seat on the side to sit down. She was whispering something to her best friend, who was wearing a Lolita dress. This is just a small episode. Lin Chen didn't care, but the phone in my pocket kept vibrating. It made him feel a little uncomfortable. I want to see who sent me a message. It can't be her. A delicate and tall figure appeared in Lin Chen's mind, so I couldn't hold it in any longer. Let's take a look. But after turning on the phone, Lin Chen looked disappointed. It wasn't her. It was all Gu Qingcheng filling the screen. 99 plus unread messages. Lin Chun typed with a somewhat impatient tone. What are you doing? You're harassing me, don't you? Maybe it's because the things you expected didn't happen. So Lin Chun was in a bad mood. There was something aloof about the way he spoke. On the other side, Gu Qingsheng, who was lying on the sofa holding her phone and sending emoticons to Lin Chun, suddenly froze. Her eyes suddenly turned red. I just felt bored. I just want to see what this naughty little brother Lin Chun is doing. But I didn't expect Lin Chun's tone to be so impatient. He actually said I was harassing him. How dare he? Gu Qingsheng couldn't help but sniff. Tears are about to fall. Okay, sorry to bother you. Gu Qingsheng bit her lip and typed these words with some trembling. Want to press the send button? Think about it. Delete all again. Re-entered a line of words. Well, excuse me for disturbing you. Bye. Press the send button angrily. Immediately, Gu Qingsheng threw herself into the pillow. His shoulders shrugged slightly. There was a faint sound of sobbing, but no one heard it. She just regarded Lin Chun as a good friend with whom she could communicate and share. But she didn't expect that Lin Chun hated her so much. Lin Chun, who was on the subway, suddenly received a system prompt. Gu Qingqing's favor value -20, current favor value is 60. Friendly reminder. A decrease in favor value may cause unpredictable changes and may affect the release of subsequent tasks. Lin Chun frowned. What I said just now was a bit too much. The tone was a bit harsh. However, he didn't expect that this thing could actually reduce the cost. The subsequent task also made Lin Chun fall into deep thought. The girl next to him, who had mustered up the courage to strike up a conversation with him, looked at the phone in Lin Chun's hand. She looked resentful. However, Lin Chun ignored it and walked out of the subway station. Lin Chun walked home without stopping. When passing by the convenience store, he stopped, thought about it, and made a decision. I bought a matcha chocolate ice cream. It cost him a huge sum of $6. When I reached the second floor, Lin Chun knocked on the door. As expected, she was still at home. Who is it? Gu Qingsheng did not open the door directly, but opened a crack in the inner door and asked cautiously. There seemed to be something wrong with her voice. Lin Chun felt it keenly. Did she cry? Lin Chun is very sensitive to this kind of emotion. This made him feel a little guilty. Landlord's sister, it's me, Lin Chun. I'm sorry, I might not have been in a good mood before. Lin Chun has always been the kind of person who can take it or leave it. Since you have decided to admit your mistake, be decisive. With a bang, the door was closed. Lin Chun's hand holding the ice cream froze in midair. He swallowed back the words that were about to come out. It seemed that she is really sad. He paused, prepared to knock again. But before he raised his hand, the door suddenly opened. Hey, little brother, are you going out on a date? You even got a haircut. This outfit is definitely not cheap. Which rich lady bought this for you? Gu Qingsheng opened the door and couldn't help but look Lin Chun up and down. She just went back to her room and looked in the mirror. I found that there was nothing unusual except that my eyes were a little red. Then he came to open the door. Lin Chun choked. I bought it myself. Here, eat it. I'm sorry I said the wrong thing before. Lin Chun stuffed the ice cream into Gu Qingqing's hand in annoyance. Gu Qingqing subconsciously held it. It was ice cold. Seeing Lin Chun turn around and went upstairs, he quickly said, Hey, I haven't forgiven you yet. You think you can bribe me with just a piece of ice cream? Lin Chun's calm voice came. It's up to you to forgive or not. Humph, what are you so proud of? Gu Qingqing stomped her feet angrily. Close the door and lean your back against it. Gu Qingqing tore open the ice cream packaging, fearing that it would melt if she didn't eat it. It tastes sweet. It's so sweet to the heart. Gu Qingqing couldn't help but smile. Humph, I'll forgive you this time. Gu Qingqing muttered to herself. At the same time, I was a little confused. How come this guy became so rich all of a sudden? I should take some time to ask him, so that he won't go astray and be deceived by a woman. Lin Chun, who was sitting on a chair and packing his clothes, was also stunned. Gu Qingqing's favor value +20, current favor value 80, number of lucky draws +1. Lin Chun was stunned. If I remember correctly, he participated in the lottery last night and won 100,000 yuan. I didn't expect there would be such an operation to increase the number of draws. Is this a system bug? Lin Chun was shocked and read it carefully several times. Only then did I confirm that I was not mistaken. In this way, wouldn't I be able to jump back and forth in the future? But if I keep being a bitch and making my sister angry, it will be hard to coax her back. Unless you bind someone who has an erratic personality. If there is, it would be his lucky star. Lin Chun began to think in his mind. How to make good use of this system loophole to make a fortune and reach the peak of life. If one day he wakes up and finds that his condition has been repaired, he will have no place to cry. Chapter 11. Is the first skill card I get so useless? Lin Chen originally wanted to pack up his things. However, brand-name clothing worth tens of thousands of dollars cannot be washed casually. After taking off the sexy white suit and putting it in a cardboard box, Lin Chen couldn't hold back any longer. He wanted to try the lottery first. This is the second time I'm drawing a lottery, so there has to be something good. It would be best if I could get a martial arts secret book or something like that. If that doesn't work, a few million will do. Lin Chen is now almost losing his sight of money. Looking at the lucky wheel in my consciousness, Lin Chen rubbed his hands, eager to try. Just as he was about to order a lottery, he seemed to remember something. I quickly ran to the bathroom and washed my hands. I lit a mosquito coil, by the way. Don't ask why. The ancients said that whenever you do something big, you must bathe and burn incense. After everything is ready, Lin Chen gave the order for the lottery. Under his nervous and expectant gaze, the big turntable was spinning, circle after circle. In fact, he couldn't see what specific awards were listed. We can only leave it to fate. As long as it's not a thank you for your patronage, he will accept it. At this moment, the system prompts that it has arrived late. The host is detected to be too good. The novice period has started a series of lucky draws. The probability of winning a silver or gold treasure chest has increased by 10% this time. Ding! Congratulations on winning the silver treasure chest. Open it and take a look. Lin Chen's face was full of surprise. It turned out to be the silver treasure chest, which was second only to the gold treasure chest. What'll come out? He was a little looking forward to it. Congratulations to the host. You have been awarded the title of pianist, and your piano skills have been raised to the master level. This is a very excellent skill. I hope the host can make good use of it. Lin Chen looked at the two consecutive reminders with a dazed expression. Before he could react, I felt a swelling pain in my head, as if countless knowledge and memories were being instilled into me. Moreover, my fingers felt inexplicably hot and itchy. But this feeling comes and goes quickly. When Lin Chen came to his senses, it's over. Many piano scores suddenly appeared in his mind, and there's a lot of piano expertise. He didn't feel unfamiliar with any of this. It was as if these were his accumulated experience. Lin Chen stretched out his hands and looked at it. The already slender fingers became even more symmetrical and beautiful. I subconsciously clenched my fists. The strength of the fingers also seems to have been greatly enhanced. Lin Chen closed his eyes slightly. He pressed a series of notes in the air with both hands. It was as if there was an invisible piano in front of me. His hands danced like flowing clouds and water, leaving after images. After trying it, Lin Chen's expression was a little strange. I didn't expect that the skill would actually be unlocked. But what the hell is this pianist? Seems a bit useless. Will you perform on the streets in the future? You know what? It seems to be quite promising. But the piano doesn't seem suitable for street performances. This thing has always been a toy of rich people. When I was in school, I heard from my classmates in the piano club that a good piano is said to cost millions. Even a slightly higher-end one would cost hundreds of thousands. For him, this thing is a super luxury. It seems like I'm lucky but not completely lucky. Lin Chen muttered. But it seems good to use it to pick up girls in the future. But guitar is also more convenient. Lin Chen sighed. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen paused as he walked towards the kitchen. Piano and flirting? It seems like there is a way forward. Is it okay for me to go and cheer up my sisters? Lin Chen couldn't help but slap his forehead. Why is my thinking still rigid? Use the previous thinking to consider the problem. Although branded pianos are a luxury for ordinary people, but for the upper class, it seems to be a must-have in every household. Even if no one in the family can play it, it will be placed in the living room on the first floor as a decoration. Just like some five-star hotel lobbies have such a rack. Lin Chen thought about it. The more he felt that this skill was not so useless. Sometimes there may be unexpected surprises. After all, he is a rich second generation who is about to join the wealthy circle. How can you succeed if you don't have any unique skills? You don't have to be handsome, but you must be lively. System, I love you so much. You're so thoughtful. I was blind just now. Please continue to love me from now on. Lin Chen muttered to himself. I hope the system can continue to pamper him. Come to think of it, why would the system give him something useless? A long time later, Lin Chen, holding a hair dryer and shaver in his hand, felt ridiculous about his childish idea. Just had a quick lunch. Lin Chen crossed his legs. Get ready for an exciting 5v5 fair battle. This is also a regular activity for otakus like Lin Shun. Play 2 games before going to bed and 2 games after eating. The thought of fair competition where you can't win even if you want to and can't lose even if you want to. Lin Chen's blood pressure was slightly elevated. The enemy will arrive at the battlefield in 15 seconds. A cold mechanical female voice sounded. Lin Chen started the operation with great interest. An hour later, Lin Chen collapsed in the chair, panting. He just spoke on a microphone, and his heart is beating faster now. This kind of exciting feeling is even more addictive than falling in love. After exiting the game interface, Lin Chen suddenly seemed to remember something. The intimacy interface is opened. Look at the couple relationships bound above. The couple level is already 69. Lin Chen hesitated for a long time. I clicked the cancel button anyway. After clicking OK, Lin Chen suddenly felt relieved. And there's a sense of pleasure in revenge. Make you break up with me. Now I'm in my relationship with you too. Why are you the only one who doesn't want me? I don't want you anymore. Lin Chen suddenly felt relieved. That's fair. But I won't delete those of my friend for now. I'll delete it later. Lin Chen thought. What if she couldn't find him if something happened in the future? She is so stupid. What if I get cheated by someone? No matter what, they were all people who had loved each other. Lin Chen couldn't be so heartless. It is said that every man will never forget his first love. You may even remember what the other person looked like at first, decades later. Maybe what we remember is no longer the person, but the feeling. Even the faces in my memory began to blur. But those years will always be the most priceless treasures worth remembering and cherishing. Lin Chen has actually been reflecting on himself recently. But he had obviously done everything to the best of his ability. He's given all he could. But Qing Ning hasn't completely given herself to him yet. Lin Chen had also asked for it before. But Qing Ning said she would save it for when she got married. Lin Chen didn't force him. After all, the fusion of souls is as interesting as kissing. It's the same satisfaction, so why eat it all at once? Thinking about it now, Lin Chen actually feels a little regretful. I don't want to admit it, but everyone is selfish and dark deep down. Thinking of this, a nameless fire surged in Lin Chen's heart again. The thought that she might be with someone else in the future. Do those intimate acts they used to do. He felt so upset that he wanted to kill someone. What a damn possessiveness. This is so damn powerful. Sure enough, Dad is right. If you don't have money, don't get involved in real relationships. After washing his face with cold water, Lin Chen prepared to take a nap first. He needed to stay alert for the next 2 days. I could be a proletarian for another day tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, he will sing the song of the liberated serfs. And just when he was breaking up his relationship, Su Qingning also happened to be online, ready to play in a 5-person team with her colleagues. Look at the new message reminder in the system notification. She suddenly had a bad feeling. I couldn't help but breathe faster. Human intuition is sometimes so strange that good things don't always work. But when bad things happen, they are often incredibly precise. Maybe it's because bad things often have early signs. Open it and see the notification of canceling the relationship. Although I have some premonitions. But Su Qingning couldn't help feeling a surge of bitterness in her heart. My nose suddenly felt blocked. The corners of my eyes were also a little red, just like when I was a child, and suddenly smelled the pepper my mother used in cooking. Su Qingning sniffed. However, an abnormal smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This is good too. It means that he is trying hard to get over it. Of course, she knew how much Lin Chen loved her. She never doubted it. So, she also knows how much pain the other person will be in. Just like her, crying all night long. But you must be strong. Forgive me quickly. Then find a girl who really likes you. Let's live a good life together. Take her to complete what we didn't complete. But I also hope you won't forget me. Lin Chen. If you forget me, no one will remember me. Chapter 12. Actually, I am a rich second generation wandering around. Someone said, if we were to rank people's loneliest moments, one of them must have overslept during a nap. When you wake up in bed, he looked around in confusion. It turned out that the room was pitch black. Looking through the window, it was already dark outside. This is Lin Chen's current situation. He scratched his head. How long have I slept? How come I slept for several hours in a flash? Lin Chen didn't know was. Although he accepted the system's skill card infusion. But this actually takes a lot of mental strain on him. Although he didn't feel anything. But actually, I'm already very tired. I picked up my phone and looked at it. Fortunately, no one was looking for him. That would be too tragic. But the person who is looking for him, Lin Chen actually didn't want to have too much contact. But in a fit of rage, he bound Gu Qingcheng to the system, making her the target of the task. Lin Chen didn't see how to untie it now. So it's a headache. Otherwise, it would be very annoying if a place was wasted. Lin Chen sat on the bed in a daze. It took a while to fully wake up. Let's go to her house and see what she wants to do. And it's only been these 2 days. I'm about to say goodbye to her. At least it gives me 2 chances to draw a lottery. We can't be ungrateful either. Then let's say goodbye. Lin Chen was thinking. We are friends after all. No matter whether we will meet again in the future, it is better to part ways amicably. Stretched. Lin Chen washed his face, changed his clothes, and prepared to go out. When I walked to the door, Lin Chen took out his cell phone and took a look at it again. In fact, Gu Qingcheng did not flood the screen with comments this time. Just a simple greeting. Then she said she would come to her house for dinner. And this news was from an hour ago. If you go now, maybe we can even make it in time for dinner. Lin Chen glanced at the time on his phone. It is now exactly 7:30 in the evening. Arriving at the door of the second floor, Lin Chen knocked on it. Then wait patiently. Seeing no response, he knocked again with a little more force. There was a rhythmic knock on the security door. Lin Chen's knowledge of music theory is now perfect. Even knocking on a door can produce the rhythm of a drum set. Here it comes. Hey, I knew it was you. I thought you were ignoring me, Gu Qingcheng said with some surprise. After opening the door, Gu Qingcheng subconsciously looked at Lin Chen. He sniffed again like a puppy, and it smelled like a pleasant lemon soap. Hey, did you take a shower? Why are you changing clothes? That casual suit you wore this morning looked really nice. Gu Qingcheng originally wanted to ask you where you got the money to buy such expensive clothes. The words came to his lips, but he swallowed them back. Wouldn't he hate me for being too controlling? After all, it's someone else's private matter. Lin Chen stood at the door. I think you should give way first. Gu Qingcheng was stunned. Oh yes, then come in first. I'm still cooking. Hey, those blue slippers are the ones you wore yesterday. Lin Chen glanced at the shoe rack, and for some reason, he suddenly felt a little warm. Is this what it feels like to be cared about? Why are you cooking now? Is there anything delicious? I haven't eaten yet. Lin Chen asked while changing into slippers. I thought you wouldn't come. Girls can eat or not eat at night. Gu Qingcheng watched Lin Chen put on the couple's slippers. I also felt a little strange in my heart. I'll go see if the food is ready. I'm making steamed fish. With that, she hurriedly trotted to the kitchen. Lin Chen sighed slightly. Why does this woman seem a little unreliable? If nothing unexpected happens, something unexpected will probably happen. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Chen glanced at the nail art pattern instruction manual on the coffee table. There's also red paint on the coffee table. This stupid woman was not getting a manicure just now, was she? Paint your nails while cooking? Does she want to poison me? Lin Chen hadn't even sat down when this thought came to his mind. Gu Qingcheng had already arrived in front of him. Well, how about we go out for dinner? It's my treat. Gu Qingcheng said it hesitantly. Seems a little embarrassed. Lin Chen's attention was attracted by her toenails. I hadn't noticed just now, but she was actually wearing flip-flops. The white and round toes are painted with bright red nail polish. Following the line of sight upwards, there are straight, long legs. Gu Qingcheng followed Lin Chen's gaze and looked at her own feet. His face flushed. Oh, I was just painting my nails. This is easier, so I just painted it myself. As Gu Qingcheng spoke, she proudly stretched out her foot and waved it in front of Lin Chen. Look, isn't it beautiful? The white and delicate jade feet made Lin Chen subconsciously take a few more glances. Go away. Do you want to poison me? Where's your dish? Did you forget about it and ruin it? Lin Chen said unhappily. How did you know that? Lin Chen stood up and said, I'll go take a look. He was a bit idiot-phobic and didn't want to talk to this idiot anymore. After arriving in the kitchen, Lin Chen looked at the poor fish that had been steamed to pieces. I sighed in my heart. I don't know how this woman survives at home. Are you wondering how I didn't starve to death? Lin Chen lazily. I can order takeout, she said confidently. I'm a landlady. I'm not short of money. How about I just let my sister support you? Lin Chen washed the pot and said without turning his head, You wishful thinking. I am actually a rich second generation who has been living outside. If you want to support me, wait for your next life. Lin Chen quickly cleaned up all the overcooked fish in the pot. Then I used local ingredients and prepared to stir-fry 2 dishes to get by. Hee. Then you can support me. Gu Qingcheng blushed a little when she said this. She hasn't even had a serious relationship yet. I was also a rebellious girl when I was in school. The girl I want to support is someone else's sister. Lin Chen said unhappily. Then Gu Qingcheng fell silent. Lin Chen didn't react until he finished cutting the vegetables. It seems I said the wrong thing again. The landlady is actually not very old. She is at the age of being a top-notch queen. She also takes good care of herself and has natural beauty. In fact, she looks like a girl of 18 or 19 years old. Instead, she has the temperament of a mature wife. After taking a look at the door, Lin Chun shook his head slightly. It's better not to have her chattering at the door. In less than an hour, Chef Lin cooked 2 home-cooked dishes and made tomato soup. When everything was brought to the table, Gu Qingsheng was still hiding in her room sulking. Don't be so angry, like a puffer fish, come and eat. Lin Chun acted as if he was at home and went to get 2 pairs of bowls and chopsticks. But wait until he started to pick up his chopsticks. The landlady still didn't come out. Lin Chun thought about it. Hey, this might be the last time we eat together. Are you sure you can't come out? Sure enough, he had just finished speaking. Gu Qingsheng ran out. What? Are you telling the truth? Is it because I harassed you these past 2 days? I'm sorry. I won't bother you anymore. She seemed a little panicked, and his eyes are red. It seems like she has cried again. But the favor value has not decreased, so it should be okay. But I probably won't eat at your house anymore. Don't think too much. I don't really hate you. In fact, you're quite nice. She's good-looking, kind, generous, and she's able to let me stay on rent. Lin Chen spoke vaguely while eating. Gu Qingsheng was stunned for a moment. Didn't you expect that you were so good in his eyes? Then why are you doing this? Gu Qingsheng said anxiously. She actually doesn't have many friends, but Lin Chun is very special. When she signed the rental contract, she was very interested in this boy. I also pay close attention to it on weekdays. But I didn't expect that we have become more familiar with each other now. The other party was actually about to leave. This immediately made Gu Qingsheng doubt whether it was because of her own problem. Didn't I just say that I'm actually a rich second-generation kid living out there? Isn't this about to inherit the family fortune? Lin Chen looked up at Gu Qingsheng, who was flustered and at a loss. For some reason, I suddenly felt soft-hearted. Oh, it's not that serious. We can still have dinner together later. But it's true that I'm moving. There seemed to be some confusion in Gu Qingsheng's eyes. Move place. Are you leaving? Where are you going? How about I not charge you rent? She subconsciously rubbed the hem of her pajamas with her hands. He was obviously a little nervous. She originally wanted to say that it was okay for you to live in my house, but her girlish modesty made her swallow her words back. Lin Chun just regarded it as a joke. Lin Chun frowned and put down his chopsticks. Seeing her like this, he knew that things might be a little different from what he imagined. This landlady seems to be getting into the role. This won't do. Chapter 13 Sexy Queen Style, Gu Qingsheng. Lin Chun looked at Gu Qingsheng, who was a little at a loss at the moment. Start thinking about countermeasures. If I don't make it clear now, it is easy for misunderstandings to become deeper and deeper. Although he was not opposed to this beautiful sister. But he really is not in the mood to start a new relationship right now. Moreover, this landlady didn't seem to be the quiet type he liked. The other party style is somewhat businesslike. After thinking about it, Lin Chun was ready to be more honest. Well, landlady, please listen to me first. Lin Chun looked at the other person seriously. Gu Qingsheng was stunned for a moment and nodded slightly. I just want to get out of here. You can think of it as moving. It's not as complicated as you think. It has nothing to do with you. We're still friends after this, right? At this moment, Gu Qingsheng has calmed down. She found herself seeming to overreact. Maybe this will scare others. But she was indeed panicked for a moment just now. Where are you going? Is it because of work? Gu Qingsheng sat across the dining table, facing Lin Chun. In fact, if he wants to leave, let him leave. Isn't that what life is like? There's always someone who suddenly appears and disappeared quietly again. It's just that I finally got used to that kind of life alone. He broken again. I just got familiar with him. It's been less than 3 days, and we're already separated again. It seems that I should be alone in this life. Lin Chun didn't want to explain anymore. Whatever she thinks is what it is. Well, it's work, so I'm moving. Lin Chun said while eating. You should eat too. We don't know when we'll eat together next time. Lin Chun said, as if nothing had happened. Gu Qingsheng was stunned. It seems so, but I don't know when the next time will be. This city is so big that if you don't try it on purpose, you may never come across it in your lifetime. Well, then let me taste your cooking skills again. Gu Qingsheng smiled. Then, the two of them suddenly fell silent. Soon, all 3 dishes were finished. Are you full? Lin Chun asked politely. Well, you're full, right? Gu Qingsheng bit the chopsticks lightly. Oh, I'll clear the plate then. Immediately, Lin Chun poured the remaining dishes into his own bowl without any hesitation. Gu Qingsheng looked down at the small half bowl of white rice left in her bowl. It seems like he wants to say something. After hesitating for a while, he still didn't say it. The rice actually tastes pretty good too. After dinner, Lin Chun went to the refrigerator and got a bottle of ice cola. As the saying goes, a Coke costs $3, and the first sip is worth $2.50. Lin Chun burped contentedly. I won't wash the dishes. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Chun prepared to rest for a while before going back. Well, I can wash it myself. For the first time, Gu Qingcheng discovered that it was actually possible to have a full meal without any vegetables. After she finished eating, she naturally took on the task of cleaning up the mess. After clearing away the plates and bowls, Lin Chun, who seemed ready to leave, she suddenly seemed to have a lot to say. Would you like to go out for a walk with me? It's still early. Gu Qingcheng raised her hand and looked at the Cartier women's watch on her wrist. It's only 8 o'clock. You shouldn't go to bed so early. Lin Chun hesitated for a moment. He just woke up. How could he fall asleep so easily? It's okay to go out for a walk. There's nothing to do now anyway. If it were before, he would have to use recruitment software to find a job at night. Of course, there's no need for this now. Well, let me tell you first, I have no money. Since you are out for a walk, sometimes it is inevitable that you will see snacks on the road and want to try them. Lin Chun is very stingy now. Naturally, I don't want to spend money. Gu Qingcheng took a deep breath. Sister is rich. She was originally feeling a little sad, but now that Lin Chun interrupted her, the atmosphere was completely ruined. That's good. Oh, by the way, there's a pretty good roasted pig's trotter place downstairs. Lin Chun rubbed his hands a little embarrassedly. Gu Qingcheng rolled her eyes. I don't want to bother with this stingy guy. She's going to get dressed. Although it is a coastal city, it is not cold yet, but it's still a little cool at night, especially for girls. But a small shawl will suffice. Or maybe just wear stockings. Gu Qingcheng hesitated in the room. He seemed to like it though. Or wear this one. Gu Qingcheng didn't let Lin Chun wait for long. She was just wearing a pair of flesh-colored stockings. Then she changed into a black suspender skirt and paired it with a small shawl. She was wearing only a pair of Chanel flat slippers. The whole person looks lazy. 2 words inexplicably appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Celebrity young woman. You dress like this, and I look a bit unfashionable. He couldn't help but say, if you don't know me, you might think I'm someone else to you. Who? You're my brother. Isn't it normal for a freshly graduated college student to be a bit of a douchebag? Why don't you change into the white suit you wore at noon? Lin Chen's protest was ineffective. Gu Qingcheng's lips curled up slightly. Her enchanting figure has always been the thing she is most proud of. When she was in college, she was considered the campus beauty goddess, in today's words. Hey, walk slower. Lin Chun subconsciously wanted to stay away from this woman. This is a rose with thorns. In the small street downstairs, Gu Qingcheng stomped her feet angrily. Lin Chun walked far ahead. How can this be considered shopping together? Lin Chun heard the cry behind him. He subconsciously wanted to run away. And I felt that many eyes were looking at me. It seems to be saying that I don't know what's good for me, leaving such a stunning beauty behind. There was no choice. Lin Chun turned to look at Gu Qingcheng, stopped, and prepared to wait for her for a while. Lin Chun angrily. She also wished Lin Chun could go back a little to pick her up. But that's impossible. There was a stalemate for a few seconds. Gu Qingcheng was a little discouraged. He walked towards Lin Chun with a humming sound. Lin Chun, however, felt a little overwhelmed. Gu Qingcheng, wearing a suspender skirt, perfectly shows off the exquisite curves of her body. The flesh-colored stockings on her lower body are a little unclear, but they make her already slender legs look even smoother and straighter. It makes people want to glue their eyes to it. Lin Chun couldn't help but take a few more glances. Only then did he cruelly look away. Look up. It is a flat belly and a slender waist. There's also a touch of snow white that makes people wonder whether it is technology or pure nature. The black suspenders on her fair shoulders are even more eye-catching. Lin Chun felt a little helpless. After all, I am a young man full of vigor and vitality. Give me this one. Who can bear it? Who invented this kind of suspender skirt? Worthy of being enshrined in the time Yao. After a while, a fragrant breeze blew towards me. Gu Qingcheng came in front of Lin Chun. Why are you walking so fast? I am wet in slippers. Before Lin Chun could react, Gu Qingcheng took his arm. Lin Chun's body was a little stiff. No, what are you doing, landlady sister? Lin Chun muttered softly. It's not easy for him to just get rid of her now. So many people are watching here. It would be so embarrassing and hurtful if that happened. If I hold your hand, you won't walk so fast. Do you want me to hold your arm like this? Or do you want us to hold hands? Gu Qingchang had a wicked smile on her face, with a look of ridicule on her face. It seemed as if the plan had succeeded. Lin Shen suddenly stopped talking. He didn't even dare to imagine what chemical reaction would occur if they held hands. I'm afraid I won't be able to suppress the gun. Actually, there's a little bit now. The sweet fragrance coming from around him made him even more fanciful. Damn instinct. Ahem, that's it, it's good this way. Lin Shun was forced to accept it. Little did they know how many men were envious of her. Well, that's what you said. Gu Qingqing leaned towards Lin Shun again. The two of them were almost sticking together. Lin Shun could even feel the other person's body temperature and softness. After all, his arm is still in Gu Qingqing's arms. There will inevitably be some delays while walking. No, this can't go on any longer. That roasted pig's trotter up front is pretty good. You said you'd treat us. I want to. Lin Shun was ready to find an opportunity to get out of this embarrassing situation. You really don't know how lucky you are. Chapter 14, The Gambling Mom and the Broken Her. In the bustling night market, Gu Qingqing and Lin Chun walked slowly. Lin Shen wanted to go faster, but now he has fate by the neck. So naturally, I can only follow the landlord's rhythm. Lin Shen was just wearing a simple white short-sleeved shirt and casual pants, and even slippers. But look at Gu Qingqing, almost fully armed. Even the flat slippers on her feet are fashionable Chanel styles. The huge brand logo inlaid with crystals sparkled with dazzling light. It draws people's attention involuntarily. Then I was completely attracted by her almost perfect legs. Lin Shan felt that his face was inexplicably sweating. However, maybe this is just a test for myself. If you can't get through this level, how can I go shopping with my four sisters in the future? Even the landlady is so charming and beautiful. Lin Shin couldn't even imagine how stunningly beautiful his daughters would be. Maybe that kind of life may not be as good as you imagined. Lin Shin had a bad feeling in his heart. However, my system shouldn't be silent anymore by then. Gotta give myself some more help. From Lin Shun's pain and happiness in being tortured, Gu Qingcheng really enjoyed this feeling. Lin Shin's image is actually not as rustic as he imagines. Instead, it has the freshness and sunshine of a teenager. A simple white t-shirt is enough. Lin Shun was already tall, and Gu Qingqing's height was just around his shoulders. The two of them actually looked quite compatible. Although for Lin Shun, for some, every second feels like an age. He was trying hard to control his imagination every moment, and those boiling hormones. But the warmth and body fragrance coming from around me, it challenges Lin Shen's nerves all the time. Could it be because I have remained chaste for too long after the breakup? Am I so perverted? Lin Shen smiled bitterly in his heart. When I was with Su Qingning before, it didn't seem so tense and exciting. Perhaps this is what it means that a wife is not as good as a concubine, and a concubine is not as good as a mistress? Because you can't get it, you become more agitated. Lin Shun silently chanted Ba in his heart, trying to defeat the inner demons. But obviously there was no effect. Gu Qingqing naturally felt that something was wrong with little brother Lin Shun, but she didn't restrain herself. Instead, he got a little closer, even bolder. She's actually a bit skin-hungry. I really like to hang out with people, but unfortunately I haven't had many opportunities in recent years. The corners of her mouth were slightly raised, revealing a beautiful curve, and Gu Qingcheng had a satisfied smile on her face. Lin Shan felt the more proud she became. Humph, I told you not to take me seriously. Now you know how powerful it is. Besides, we're going to separate anyway. What's wrong with being bold now? Gu Qingcheng took Lin Shan's arm and pulled it tighter against her chest. Lin Shan felt like he was going crazy, but he couldn't say anything. Otherwise, it would be even more embarrassing. This is the only way I can endure the landlord's sister's teasing. But fortunately, the shop selling roasted pork trotters is right in front. Lin Shan couldn't help but speed up his pace a little bit. Gu Qingcheng glanced at the store in front of her and didn't do anything bad again. At this point, she was actually very satisfied. At least, tonight, there is a story worth remembering. Boss, give me 3 roasted pig's trotters. 5 spice flavor medium spicy. I want all these chopped green onions. Lin Shun spoke in one breath, answering all the questions the boss was going to ask in advance. The boss doesn't look very old. He thought Lin Shin looked familiar, but he couldn't remember where he was. Are you kidding? This thing costs 15 yuan a piece. How could Lin Shin come here to buy it often? Just come here occasionally to satisfy my craving. Gu Qingcheng beside Lin Shun with some envy. This is obviously a rich woman. Okay, 3 servings for a total of 45 yuan, said the boss while busying himself. Lin Chen glanced at the landlady, who was hanging on him like a koala. Gu Qingxing pouted. He was very self-aware and turned on the phone that was already in his hand. Then scanned the code to pay. This scene made several customers waiting in line nearby couldn't help but take a few more glances. It's not easy to let girls pay the bill. Getting pretty girls to pay the bill requires even more skill. And this seems to be a top-notch queen. But after taking a look at Lin Shun, they immediately understood. If I look like this, I could do it too. After a while, Lin Shun and Gu Qingsheng came to the small park next to them. The park is not big. In Zhonghai City, such parks can be found everywhere. Lin Shun was carrying the bag. I deliberately found a relatively secluded and quiet tree. The two of them prepared to sit down on the steps. Gu Qingsheng frowned slightly. Lin Shun took a look and wiped his hands on the steps. This is a place for leisure and meditation. It's not dirty. Oh, Gu Qingsheng thought about it and felt that she was being a little pretentious. So he sat down next to Lin Shun. Her legs were naturally crossed together, and her skirt was pulled down. Here, this is yours. I'll eat too. That's what we agreed on. Lin Shun took out one of the takeaway boxes and gave it to Gu Qingsheng. Give her another glove. Yeah, no one's competing with you. Gu Qingsheng curled her lips, not knowing whether she was crazy. I actually came to a place like this with him to eat roasted pig's trotters. She has completely lost her ladle-like image. Here, soda. This is my treat. Lin Shun specially spent a huge sum of 3 yuan to buy 2 bottles of frozen soda. I know. You are the most generous. Gu Qingsheng rolled her eyes. But the roasted pig's trotter in my hand was unexpectedly fragrant. He swallowed his saliva. But this thing is not easy to eat. After a while, both of them had their mouths full of oil. Before Gu Qingsheng had even finished her portion, Lin Shun had already ended the fight. How about I give you this too? Lin Shun took a look at the roasted pig's trotter that had been bitten into a mess by her, and there seemed to be teeth marks on it. He waved his hand in disdain. Aren't you disgusting? This is what a beautiful lady eats, and you actually despise it. Gu Qingsheng rolled her eyes. I can't eat anymore. I don't care. You help me solve it. Then give it to me. I'll take out the trash. Here, this is a tissue, and that pack is wet wipes. Lin Shun even brought tissues in his pocket. I bought 2 packs of wet wipes when I went to buy soda. Otherwise, it will be greasy and hard to clean. Hey, you're quite attentive, brother. It seems your ex-girlfriend must have taught you a lot. Gu Qingsheng took the tissue with some surprise. Lin Shun sneered. Without answering, he walked straight to the trash can. Let's just take a walk in the park. Lin Shun came back. Gu Qingsheng proposed again. Gu Qingsheng was holding his arm naturally. Lin Shun had expected this and was too lazy to say anything to her. For some things, there are only 0 times and countless times. The two walked silently along the forest path. The dim street lights appear and disappear sometimes. The atmosphere was a bit weird, and the two of them became more and more silent. Hey, aren't you curious why I live alone? Gu Qingsheng suddenly took the initiative to speak. Lin Chen paused. He had indeed thought about this question, but I'm too lazy to ask. As the saying goes, every family has its own problems. My parents are actually divorced. I think you are too. Gu Qingsheng said in a low voice. Yeah, but it's different. My mother had a difficult birth, and the medical facilities in the small county were not good at that time. After saying this, Lin Chen also fell silent. Gu Qingsheng tightened her grip on Lin Shun's arm. I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't have any impression anyway. Lin Chen said nonchalantly. Oh, Gu Qingsheng stopped talking about this topic. As for my mom, we don't really have much affection. All she does all day is play mahjong. When Gu Qingsheng talked about her mother, she didn't seem to have any emotions. Apparently, the mother-daughter relationship isn't great either. Oh, you're grown up now. It doesn't matter. Just take care of yourself. Yeah, but I seem a little stupid and can't take care of myself. Gu Qingsheng said meaningfully. A pair of watery peach blossom eyes looked at Lin Shun. Lin Shun's eyes were somewhat evasive. Well, then learn how to take care of yourself. Okay, I got it. Gu Qingsheng nodded softly, lowered her head slightly, and didn't know what she was thinking. Before they knew it, they had walked out of the park and arrived at the gate. On the side of the road, the little girl suddenly took a photo of this side, quietly. Then sent it to the group, and he specifically tagged Su Qingning. Sisters, look, what a coincidence. I ran into this handsome guy again. But the girl next to him is pretty too. I love this sexy lady so much. Lin Shun and Gu Qingsheng were completely unaware of all this. Chapter 15. Hey, how are you doing now? And at this moment, Su Qingning was in the city hospital building. Today is the day for regular checkup. So she took an hour off and left work early. In the hematology department, the chief physician looked at Su Qingning with a calm and formal voice. Your platelet count is too low now. If it continues to drop, you might need to consider a bone marrow transplant. The cost may be around 500,000 yuan. You probably don't have medical insurance now, so you may have to pay for it all out of your own pocket. Seeing Su Qingning, the young and beautiful girl, had a bitter look on her face. The doctor also felt a little reluctant. He didn't know why, but now many diseases are becoming more and more common among younger people, and he sighed. But as a doctor, he still has to explain clearly what needs to be said. But don't be too nervous and don't scare yourself. I've seen many patients who were able to maintain their blood counts, but they needed frequent blood transfusions to replenish platelets, which cost about 2 to 3,000 yuan each time. Even with a bone marrow transplant, there may be strong rejection reactions and risks in the later stages. So I suggest that you try to maintain a good work and rest and eating habits and continue with conservative treatment. Also, there are many cases of recovery. After all, the human body's self-healing ability is far stronger than we imagine. The attending physician's diagnosis, like the devil's whisper, echoed repeatedly in her mind. During her pre-employment physical examination 2 months ago, she was found to have abnormal blood count indicators. So I did a blood test again, as recommended by the doctor. Then the test results became more and more wrong, until finally, a bone marrow puncture biopsy was performed. The results showed that it was aplastic anemia, or AA for short. In other words, the hematopoietic stem cells are no longer working and cannot produce blood normally, so artificial intervention is required. If the condition worsens, it may be life-threatening. It is said that many leukemia patients are diagnosed with aplastic anemia in the early stages. But fortunately, Su Qingming is still in a mild condition. Apart from abnormal blood count and prone to weakness, she is no different from a normal person. But she also became a beautiful porcelain doll. You can't get injured, you can't do heavy work, and you can't stay up late. Once bleeding occurs, it is easy to cause heavy bleeding that cannot be stopped. So she's always very careful in her daily life. However, those few days every month were still very difficult for her and involved huge risks. Whether it is physical torture or financial pressure, all of this made Su Qingning feel a little breathless. Her world used to be colorful, but from the moment she was diagnosed, it became a hopeless gray. Su Qingning didn't know what to do. That her boyfriend Lin Chun's family conditions could not bring her any changes. On the contrary, it may make both of them uncomfortable. So she took advantage of her current state and seemed okay, so her boyfriend wouldn't notice. So I resolutely proposed to break up. But the relationship between the two has always been good. So she thought of a reason that would prevent Lin Chun from doubting her. She packaged herself as a materialistic woman who was changed by the world after entering society. This situation actually happens a lot after graduating from college, so Lin Chun accepted it. Her plan was obviously successful. However, the two were in true love after all and had been in love for 3 or 4 years. How could it be so easy to completely sever ties? So even if we broke up, both of them still keep each other's contact information, trying to understand the other person's every move. Maybe this situation will last for a long, long time, until one day, one of them found his other half and lived a happy life. Su Qingning also had no way to work normally. After all, in today's society, everyone needs to work overtime, and the work is very stressful. Her physical condition simply doesn't allow it. So I can only work part-time at a convenience store. The salary is not high, only 20 yuan an hour. I work about 5 hours a day. 1 month's salary is just enough to pay for medicine. When Su Qingning thought of medicine, she frowned her beautiful eyebrows. The doctor said that the medicine contains hormones to stimulate bone marrow activity, so she will gain weight. I will become a fat girl too. Su Qingning smiled bitterly in her heart. She has always loved beauty and has been beautiful since she was a child. Otherwise, Lin Chun wouldn't love her so much. He once said that he wanted to keep himself fat and white so that no one would compete with him. Now I don't need him to support me anymore. I can also become white and plump. Su Qingning thought about the beautiful promise they had made together. A smile appeared involuntarily at the corner of his mouth. But soon, she pursed her lips and prepared to face the cruel life. Carrying a bag of medicine, Su Qingning prepared to wait for the bus. If you take the bus back, it costs 1.5 yuan. But it costs 2 yuan to take the subway, although it's a long way to go to take the bus. But Su Qingning still planned to save the 50 cents. If possible, she wanted to live until the day she saw Lin Chun get married. Just then, her cell phone rang. Su Qingning picked up the phone, and the screen lit up. The wallpaper is a photo of Lin Shun. Seeing that someone tagged her in the group, Su Qingning opened it and took a look. Just a moment. A blush quickly appeared on her pale face. It seems that he was stimulated by something. He didn't even notice that the medicine bag in his hand had fallen to the ground. The whole person seemed to have lost his soul. "Hey girl, are you okay? You dropped your things." A passing lady kindly reminded me. This bus stop is often crowded with people getting on and off the bus to see doctors, so everyone is very friendly. Su Qingning woke up as if from a dream. "I'm fine, thank you." She bent down and picked up the bulging plastic bag filled with medicine. The knuckles of the hand that was holding the phone so tightly turned white from being held so tightly. The blue blood vessels are clearly visible. She seemed to have lost all her courage. She couldn't be mistaken about that photo. That was her ex-boyfriend Lin Shun. Who is the girl holding his arm next to him? She is so beautiful. She looked more dignified and confident than me. Why? Why would he be with someone else so soon? Although Su Qingning felt that she was very generous. I had been prepared for this. But when this moment really comes, she felt as if her heart was stabbed by a knife and then stirred violently. Why? Why so fast? Have you known each other for a long time? Su Qingning had many questions in her mind that she wanted to ask Lin Shun. Her heart ached so much. It was a heart-wrenching pain, a physical pain, and her body was trembling slightly. There was a somewhat neurotic smile at the corner of his mouth. At this moment, she seemed to be crazy, a little breathless. She didn't even notice that the bus she was waiting for had already left, just standing there blankly. It's like losing one's soul. After a while, a cold wind blew by. Suking means chadirth. Some came to their senses. At this moment, she thought a lot. Maybe I should bless myself. After all, I was the one who broke up with him, so what right did I have to question him? Moreover, he seems to have found a pretty good girl, although it looks a little bigger than me. But it's also very beautiful. Su Qingning opened the phone screen with trembling hands. Save the photo. What a coincidence. Where is this filmed? Su Qingning asked the female colleague in the group. Looking at the extremely familiar address, the other party said. The only hope in Su Qingning's heart was gone. The top position of the chat window is still exclusive to Lin Shun. Su Qingning hesitatif. What reason should I have to talk to him? He is very smart. If I show my love for him, he will definitely come to me. Then you will find yourself sick. He certainly won't ignore himself. In that case, his life will be dragged down by himself. However, Su Qingning feels so wrong now. She wanted to cry so much. I really want to talk to him. Even just a word, a greeting will do. She was abandoned and lost him completely. Su Qingning slowly typed a few words in the chat window. What are you doing? She thought about it and deleted it again. Asking him what he was doing was tantamount to saying I'm thinking about you. Re-enter again. Hey, how are you? Are you doing okay? In fact, she wanted to add a few more words. Do you miss me? It's just that this is a bit out of place. After hesitating for more than 10 seconds, she pressed the send button. Fortunately, there was no red exclamation mark. Chapter 16, I secretly looked at her again, just once. Lin Shun and Gu Qingsheng were still walking on the way home. Suddenly, his phone rang with a distinctive tone. This made his heartbeat slow down suddenly. Then, my heartbeat started to accelerate. This familiar reminder tone, which had not sounded for a long time, was a special care set by Lin Shun for her. Why is she suddenly messaging me now? She's such a proud person. I shouldn't look back. Could it be that something happened? Thinking of this, Lin Shun felt a little anxious. I forgot which emotional master once said this. Two people who have truly loved each other will never be able to meet each other openly again for the rest of their lives. Because I am unwilling to give up, because I once had too many beautiful memories. Of course, it is also possible to have hatred in your heart, hatred for the other person, or hatred for yourself. All in all, there's no way to let it go. Who sent you a message? Don't you want to take a look? Lin Shun with some curiosity. Just now, the moment the bell rang. Gu Qingsheng felt that Lin Shun's body reaction was a little different. It should be that girl. Gu Qingsheng guessed. Lin Shun pretended to be calm and said, Who cares? It's probably some harassing message. He's a little angry now. I won't watch it, but he just doesn't read or reply to messages. You'll be so anxious. Gu Qingsheng said, Oh, and didn't ask any more questions. Continued walking forward holding Lin Shun's arm. Some things are better left unsaid. But Lin Shun's heart couldn't calm down. On the other hand, Su Qingning never received a reply. She bit her lip, wanted to delete the dialogue box. But I can't bear to do that. Looking at the dialogue box, she felt an inexplicable sense of grievance. You ignore me now that you have a new love, right? Humph, you dog man. Su Qingning angrily cursed Lin Chan in her heart. But I can't help but check my phone every few seconds. Until the bus arrives again. She got into the car somewhat disappointed. If you don't reply to my message, I will never send you a message again. Su Qingning thought silently. Absolutely, absolutely not. After all, she knew that there was another girl next to him. Lin Chun didn't reply to the message. It would show his attitude that he didn't want to pay attention to her anymore. Naturally, she had no reason to disturb him again. Just bless silently. Send Gu Qingchang to the door. Lin Chun was silent all the way. Gu Qingchang took a look and felt a little distressed, although there was an inexplicable sour feeling in her heart. But I still couldn't help but say, don't let yourself regret it. Lin Chun raised his head, his eyes a little confused. Do whatever you want, it's no big deal anyway. Gu Qingchang said again. As he spoke, he stood on tiptoe and rubbed Lin Chun's hair. Hey, what are you doing? Don't you know you can't touch a boy's head casually? When his hair was touched, Lin Chen's whole body trembled as if he had been electrocuted. Huh, what's wrong with just a pat on the head? Sister spoils you. Gu Qingchang raised her round chin proudly. Something's wrong. I'm going back. Lin Chun let out a breath, turned around, and left. Tonight was indeed a very strange night for him. I am so close to the landlord's sister. A little too intimate. Could this be the real function of the system? To set up a match for yourself? Then why not just call it the soft rice system? Lin Chun felt a little dissatisfied in his heart. Watching Lin Chun's back disappear around the corner of the corridor, Gu Qingqing's lips curled up slightly. Stinky little brother, you're definitely not going to be able to sleep again tonight. After Lin Chun returned to his room, he looked at the phone on the table, his eyes never leaving it for a moment. I don't know how long it took. Lin Chun lay on the bed somewhat disappointed. Oh my God, this system is so broken. Why didn't it appear earlier? That way you'll have money. Now, there are cracks and stains in the relationship between the two. Even though Lin Chun was rich, he still felt a thorn in his heart, because she doesn't want him anymore. So we have reached a dead end. Can't be solved. This is the root of Lin Chen's pain and entanglement. Obviously, he will never have to worry about money again. Even if she didn't marry into a wealthy family, she would still be the favorite of her sisters. The system probably won't let him stay poor. But so what? The time is wrong. There's no going back. Lin Chun buried his face in the pillow in pain. Suddenly, he felt something hard in the pillow. After a moment, Lin Chun seemed to remember something. He turned the pillow over and reached into the pillowcase to rummage around. Then he took out a small red amulet. Su Qingning went to Hongfa Temple to ask for it. She said it can calm the mind and help one sleep and also bring peace. Because at that time Lin Chun was a senior in college and was interning at a company, he was under a lot of pressure. I'm having some insomnia. After Su Qingning knew about it, she went to ask for this blessing not to give to him. Lin Chun also listened to her and stuffed the knot into the pillow. Strangely, he really no longer suffered from insomnia and nightmares from then on. So I forgot about it. At this moment, Lin Chun remembered a lot of things. Every little bit from the past. A pop sound was heard. Lin Chun suddenly slapped himself. It's all my fault for not living up to expectations. Didn't keep the best of her. Is she wrong? She is not wrong. Lin Chun's eyes were a little red. He immediately rushed over and picked up the phone. He paused, looking at the photo on the lock screen. This opens the chat interface. It's just displayed above. Su Qingning, hello, how are you? Are you doing well? Looking at that lonely message, Lin Chun felt as if there was sand in his eyes for some unknown reason. What does she mean? Lin Chun thought about it for a long time. That pretty face with a smile as beautiful as a flower seemed to appear before my eyes. She stood on tiptoe and gently pinched her nose. Idiot, why do you have dark circles under your eyes again? Lin Chun sniffed. Slowly type a line of words in the chat box. I'm Fine. How about you? Are you okay? Immediately and decisively pressed the send button. Then I stare at my phone. On the other side, Su Qingning also returned to her home. Fortunately, she doesn't have to rent a house. This is the small house left to her by her grandmother after she passed away. It is also a village in the city, not luxurious at all, but it is actually a small property, right, and is difficult to sell. Because the area is not large, even if it is sold, it is estimated to be only a few $100,000. So Su Qingning had no plans to sell it. But if the condition really worsens and a bone marrow transplant is needed, then this may be a plan. Because she still wants to see Lin Chun walk into the marriage hall. Su Qingning, who was washing dishes in the kitchen, suddenly heard her cell phone ringing. She was stunned for a moment, then reacted instantly. He hurried to the living room and looked around in panic. Then he quickly found his phone. He casually wiped his slightly wet hands on his body. Su Qingning turned on her cell phone. He paid attention to me. At this moment, Su Qingning seemed like a drug addict who had been rewarded. It is the first cigarette after failing to quit smoking. In that instant, I felt an indescribable sense of satisfaction. Although it's just a sentence. But as long as he is still willing to pay attention to her, it's fine. However, Su Qingning quickly fell silent again, because she didn't know what she should say. Before, they could talk about anything. Any little thing can be shared. What? I saw a stray cat on the roadside. There's a cloud in the sky with a beautiful shape. But now, what else can they talk about? Su Qingning sniffed, tried to suppress the sadness. And now she remembered that there might be another girl by his side. Yeah, I'm fine too. Su Qingning sent this message silently. I put my phone back on the table and went back to the kitchen to wash the dishes. Then there was a sound of a bowl falling to the ground and breaking in the kitchen. This was followed by a burst of suppressed sobbing. Lin Shen looked at this reply and fell silent. He didn't know what to say, and it seemed that whatever he said was wrong. He couldn't sleep again that night. It was not until 3 or 4 in the morning that Lin Shen managed to take a nap. Today is the last day. Tomorrow I will become a rich and noble young man. But he has something important to do today. He wanted to see her again. Just one glance. Just one glance. Just knowing that she is fine is enough. Maybe there will be no chance to see each other again. Lin Shen also didn't know how his life would change with the help of the system. So take advantage of today and go take a sneak peek at her. Lin Shen naturally knew where she lived. I washed my face with cold water. Lin Shen ran downstairs in a hurry. Hopefully it's not too late. Chapter 17. How should I say goodbye? As if we had met before? Chen was in such a hurry. Of course it's because it's already 6:30. Wait until you get to the location near her house. It might be 7:30. It was easy to pass each other by back then. After all, he also knew that Qingning was also looking for a job recently, so maybe he would go to work. In fact, Lin Shen still feels a sense of fear and terror. Afraid of seeing what you shouldn't see. Just like that song by Adu. I should be under the car, not in it. What if she saw someone coming to pick her up? Should I hide myself or say goodbye openly? But according to his understanding, this situation is very rare. After all, he knew very well who Qingning was. Even if you're the one who cheated, the other party would not play ambiguous games with strangers. Not to mention something like seamless integration. After coming downstairs, Lin Shen did not delay. I hurried all the way to the subway station. There was another line turning in the middle. Only then did they arrive at the subway station near Su Qingning's home. It's still a few hundred meters away from that community. But Lin Shen hesitated again. Would it be too abrupt for me to show up suddenly like this? Wouldn't it make me look cheap and miss her so much? That's so embarrassing. It was not until he passed by the convenience store that Lin Shen accidentally glanced at the shelves inside. See the folders inside. Lin Shen then had an idea, where you could buy a folder and pretend to be here for an interview and meet him by chance. After all, there are actually many office buildings nearby. Lin Shen felt that he was too smart. I looked at the time. It was only 7:25, so there was still time. Generally speaking, most people go out around 7:40 in the morning to go to and from get off work. I bought an opaque folder and rolled it up properly to hold in my hand. Lin Shen seemed like a general who had obtained a weapon. He walked onto the battlefield in a heroic manner. Go straight along the road in the community. Walk along another path. Then he appeared in a small alley, as if he was familiar with the place. Lin Shen looked at the 7-story building next to him. The look is complicated. This is her grandmother's house. Qingning grew up with her grandmother. A few years ago, my grandmother passed away. She has been living alone ever since. So she is actually very strong and excellent, especially since she has such a pretty face. She has never been contaminated by the world. When she was in school, it was no exaggeration to say that people who liked her could line up from the classroom to the school gate. Lin Shen also put in a lot of effort to pursue her. Su Qingning decided to be with Lin Shen, probably because they both had similar families. Moreover, both of them are very smart people and were 2 or 3 years younger than their classmates in college. Both of them have similar experiences. The relationship is naturally very good. They were the model couple in school. I don't know how many people are envious of me. But now, we still have to go our separate ways. Lin Shen looked around and found a relatively hidden corner by the wall. This is a corner. You can clearly see the staircase of Qingning's house. But the other party just couldn't see him. Lin Shen's purpose today is actually very simple. Just to say goodbye. Just to take a quick look at her. Just put an end to the past. In fact, he is quite lucky. Maybe it is God's mercy. Su Qingning happened to be transferred to the early shift today. Otherwise, Lin Shen would probably have come here in vain and wouldn't be able to see her. Lin Shen was a little anxious and looked at the time on his phone from time to time. Could it be that she has already gone out? Given her personality, this is not impossible. Until the time came to 7:40. Lin Chen's whole body trembled. In his sight, a figure that looked a little thin and frail suddenly came into his sight. She was a young girl, wearing jeans that were a little faded from washing, simple and casual. The white short-sleeve shirt looks particularly pure in the morning light, just like the first impression she gives people. Her long, shiny black hair was tied up high, swaying gently with her brisk steps, and the ponytail danced in the breeze, as if carrying lively notes. The girl's face is as delicate and beautiful as a porcelain doll, and as white as jade. Her eyebrows are curved like crescent moons, and her eyes are clear and bright, as if hiding a clear spring, which makes people fall in love with her at first sight. Her nose is small and delicate, and her lips are slightly red. The slender swan neck is even more eye-catching. When I saw this girl, Lin Shen's heartbeat suddenly quickened, and at that moment, time seemed to freeze. She is Su Qingning, Lin Shen's first love and white moonlight. She was also the girl who broke up with him cruelly. Lin Shen watched his heart beat faster and faster, until the other person disappeared from his sight. Lin Shen came back to his senses. Su Qingning actually had a strange feeling just now. Lin Shen hiding in the corner of the wall. In fact, she didn't sleep well last night, so now his face looks a little haggard. But fortunately, she was young and beautiful, which immediately concealed any trace of fatigue. Lin Shen was far away and didn't notice it. Watching Su Qingning disappear from sight, Lin Shen subconsciously chased after him and followed him from distance. He thought he could face it calmly, just take a look and leave. But he found that he still underestimated how much this relationship meant to him. The after effect is too strong. Especially in recent days, he has been slow to realize many things. Only then did I realize the other person's love hidden in the details. Take meticulous care of yourself. Lin Shen hated himself a little. Why was he so disappointing? Wasn't it planned to just watch from a distance? Now he is following me. Do you still have any shame? But his feet wouldn't obey him. The next intersection is about to lead to the subway station. Lin Shen felt his mind go blank. I couldn't help but shout out, "Hey, Lime." After these words came out, Lin Shen was stunned. How do you have the courage? Su Qingning, who was walking in front, trembled. Obviously, he was also scared. She didn't turn around for a long time. Lin Shen felt a little regretful. But things have come to this. Of course, we can't retreat. Let her despise me and fight her to the death. Good morning, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into you here. Lin Shen walked forward quickly again and shouted. Su Qingning was then certain that she was not dreaming nor hallucinating. She took a deep breath and pursed her lips. Then he turned around. What a coincidence. Why are you here? Have you had breakfast? Su Qingning turned around and smiled sweetly. The tired passers-by seemed to be healed by her smile at this moment. I couldn't help but raise my head and chest out. Lin Shen also walked in front of Su Qingning. Well, I'm here for an interview. Ive iten. How about you? Lin Shen subconsciously touched his nose and said. Su Qingning already had the answer in her mind. He really came to see me. This idiot still can't lie. Just now, I felt my heart beating suddenly at the doorstep. Is he nearby? Yeah, I've eaten too. I have to go to work. Did you not sleep well last night? Su Qingning just glanced at Lin Shen and couldn't help but say, Well, I'm a little nervous because I have an interview today. Lin Shen could only continue to lie. Oh, don't be nervous. You are so capable, you will definitely succeed. Keep working hard. Su Qingning made a cheering gesture. So cute. Look at the smile on her face. Lin Shen's mood also inexplicably improved. I will work harder and live off my wife, he said silently in his heart. Well, you have to work hard too. The two of them walked side by side. We were chatting idly. Then we walked into the subway station together without realizing it. I'm at line 1. Do you want to take the subway too? Su Qingning suddenly asked. Lin Shen finally reacted. Somewhat embarrassed, he said, Oh, I took the wrong road. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Never see you again, Su Qingning muttered to herself silently in her heart. For many things, both people already have the answer in their hearts the moment they meet. But that's all in the past. Lin Shen stood there without moving, watching Su Qingning walk into the waiting area of the subway station and then enter the carriage. As the train glided away, it disappeared from his sight. Lin Shen's heart seemed to be empty. Wiped the corners of his eyes. Lin Shen looked up at the ceiling. This was his last act of mercy. He swore, tomorrow, tomorrow he will be himself again. Rich aunts and sisters, wait for me. Chapter 18 goal. Take her first kiss. Lin Shen stayed there for a while. Let the emotions calm down. Then he walked back into the subway station and prepared to go home. Since I have already seen the person I wanted to see, then there is no regret. But what he didn't know was, as soon as Su Qingning got on the subway, tears couldn't stop flowing. He really still cares about her. She really still missed him. Just by taking one more look, her heart was already in turmoil. God knows how much effort she put in to resist the urge to throw herself into his arms. She really wanted him to hug her. She is so tired, but it's no longer possible. From then on, the two of them were two parallel lines. There will never be a day when we meet again. Lin Shen came out of the subway station and was on his way home. He has been wondering about one thing. That's why the system didn't prompt me to bind to Su Qingning just now. According to his speculation, any top-notch girl who has a relationship with him or is about to have a relationship with him, the system will react. But it didn't happen just now. Could it be because I didn't detect it? But it doesn't matter. There's no future for both of them anyway. I only have 2 detection cards left now. There won't be enough for tomorrow. It's better to be frugal. Lin Shen is sometimes a little lovesick, but he remained calm. He is actually a sophisticated egoist. This can be seen from the fact that he did not show any sadness at his father's departure. After all, from a pragmatic point of view, that was the best arrangement for both father and son. And he had a hunch. Tomorrow, there may be new changes in the system. At this moment, Lin Shen suddenly stopped, because not far in front of him appeared a woman who instantly attracted the attention of all the men around her. It's Gu Qingsheng. She was wearing a denim shorts, revealing her snow-white thighs. The upper body is casually paired with a white t-shirt with a rich design sense. What's unbearable is that she actually has a wavy hairstyle. She also wore eyeshadow and bright lipstick. The whole person exudes an unparalleled sex appeal, like a little wildcat full of wildness. Lin Shen's heart couldn't help but beat faster when he saw this scene. After all, he is a man first. He was also a little curious about what the other person was going to do dressed like that. Now that I think about it, I don't seem to know very much about her. System, display the other party's attribute panel. Lin Shen gave instructions tentatively in his mind. Then the other party's message appeared in front of Lin Shen. Name, Gu Qingsheng. Age, 26. Gender, female. Identity, landlord's sister and rich woman. Number of charges, 0. Favor value, 80. Status, I have a very good impression of you, but I'm a little worried about gains and losses. I'm willing to give you unconditionally. If you don't believe me, you could try it. Lin Shen ignored the inexplicable status comment. He just looked at the charging number and couldn't help but stare blankly. If I remember correctly, the last time was 1. Now it has become 0. In other words, there was indeed a mistake last time. Could it be that it was lost for some reason? Lin Shen thought with some evil intent. But this system is too bad. Why bother to explore other people's problems? However, Lin Shen felt inexplicably happy in his heart. Hey, why are you staring at me? A fragrant breeze blew towards me. Lin Shen with her long legs. He stretched out his hand and waved it in front of Lin Shen. Lin Shen finally came to his senses. The look he gave Gu Qingsheng was a little strange. Hey, what's that look in your eyes? Gu Qingsheng always felt that Brother Chen looked at her strangely. The look that flashed in that instant actually contained some primitive desire and possessiveness. She felt a little happy, but also a little worried. Nothing. Were you going dressed like that? Lin Shen asked casually. As he said this, he glanced at the other person's exposed slim waist and long white legs. There's not a trace of excess fat on that slender waist, revealing the perfect belly button and waist curve. You're not afraid of a cold uterus, Lin Shen said in a somewhat sarcastic tone. Gu Qingsheng was unwilling. I want to wear it like this. Why do you care? Doesn't it look good? As he spoke, he turned around in front of Lin Shen. The old men nearby were all stunned. Stop, stop, stop. I don't care about you. It's just that you look a little. What is it? Lin Shen originally wanted to say sexy, but after thinking about it, he felt it was inappropriate. So sexy. Oh, that's it. Sister is so sexy. Don't you like it very much, brother? You weren't like this last night. Gu Qingsheng raised her chin nonchalantly, put a hand on Lin Shen's shoulder. He even licked his lips deliberately. I saw her pink tongue gently brushing across her bright red lips. Lin Shen felt a little dry in the mouth. This witch. Are you going to let people live? Sister, could you please pay attention to the occasion? Lin Chun reluctantly took her hand away from his chest. Gu Qingchang curled her lips. Little virgin, I can't stand this. The corners of her mouth curled up slightly in a playful manner. It seemed as if she just wanted to take advantage of the last chance to tease him. Lin Chen's expression seemed a little embarrassed. How does the landlady know that I'm still a virgin? But then his eyes became somewhat dangerous, because the emotionless voice of the system came to his mind. It has been detected that the host is being underestimated by the bound target. This system can no longer tolerate this and has activated the mission function in advance. Note, this task system will randomly release the most appropriate task based on the host situation. There is only one goal: to make the host the happiest man in the world. Mission objective: take Gu Qingqing's first kiss, and the reward is a rebirth pill. Lin Chen quickly read the system prompts. Then he looked at the landlady with fiery eyes. You're simply my treasure girl. The rebirth pill sounds very powerful. Will I become a muscular man with 8-pack abs by then? Or, just like the plot in martial arts novels, it can eliminate impurities from the body after taking it. From then on, he was immune to all poisons, strengthened his body, and became a martial arts genius. Lin should not be excited about this. As the saying goes, the body is the capital of revolution, especially for men. A healthy waist and kidneys are of utmost importance. What are you doing? You look like you want to eat me. Gu Qingchang felt a little scared when Lin Chen looked at her. I was just saying it casually. This shows that you are a virgin, hee hee. After saying this, Gu Qingchang stepped back. Lin Chen had a smile on his face. How can you want to run away after teasing me? So he pressed forward. In any case, even the system couldn't stand it anymore. Of course I can't tolerate it. What's more, this reward is very important to him. Consider his IQ of over 600 in the college entrance examination. A good body is the foundation of everything. If this pill has the same effect as he imagined, it would not be an exaggeration to say that it is a priceless treasure. By then his physique will be far superior to that of ordinary people. Kicking the Nanshan nursing home and punching the Beihai kindergarten is no longer a dream. Besides, which man doesn't like to have a strong body like steel and iron? Otherwise, how can you be so energetic and have fun every night in the future? Lin Chen overlooked was that this pill actually had the effect of curing diseases and saving lives. Hey, brother, look at the situation. There are so many people here. As the saying goes, fortune changes. She got herself into it. Lin Chen directly forced him into a corner. Lin Chen imitated the Waldong pose from movie. As the saying goes, even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run. With his height, he could just look down and control Gu Qingcheng. From Gu Qingcheng's perspective, she felt that an oppressive masculine aura occupied her entire world. Leave her nowhere to escape. Lin Chen stretched out his hand and gently lifted Gu Qingcheng's fair chin. It feels smooth to the touch. What did you just say? His voice was a little low and full of danger. Gu Qingcheng's heart couldn't help but tremble. I was wrong, dear brother. Let's not be here, okay? My car is right in front. Let's talk in the car, okay? Gu Qingcheng said in a pleading tone. After saying that, she bit her red lips, looking pitiful. Under Lin Chen's domineering oppression, she clamped her legs together unconsciously. Chapter 19 Xiao Chen's first experience of being a gigolo. Lin Chen lowered his head slightly. Look at it from his perspective. It's actually very dangerous. Her collar was already a little loose. Gu Qingcheng naturally discovered this as well. So her face was flushed. It's shyness, embarrassment, but also awkwardness. Because this is on the main road. Even though it's on the roadside, it's still morning commute time. There are a lot of people coming and going. I was pushed against the wall by a 1.8-meter tall handsome guy. The plot in this idol drama actually happened to me. Gu Qingcheng was a little gloomy today. Because Xiao Chen's younger brother is moving soon, we may not see him again. That's why she dressed herself in such an exaggerated style, hoping to change her mood. The effect is actually quite good. She didn't expect to meet Lin Chen on the road. So this scene happened. Lin Chen didn't have much of an animal to begin with. But I had just been stimulated by Yue Guang. My emotions are a little unstable. There's a kind of broken pot mentality involved. Psychological pressure needs to be released urgently. Plus, there is the system fanning the flames. So Lin Chen was ignited and ready to explode. Looking at Gu Qingcheng's pleading eyes, Lin Chen nodded slightly. Wherever you go, take me with you. A hint of surprise flashed in Gu Qingcheng's eyes. Is Xiao Chen going to be conquered by me? Or does he like himself the way he is now? Yeah, let's go to the car. Gu Qingcheng couldn't care less about that. I've been alone for so many years. Now that this sign has finally appeared, we must naturally seize it. What are you doing in the car? Lin Chun had a naughty smile on his face. Gu Qingcheng blushed and asked the question even though she knew the answer. I don't know. Gu Qingcheng's voice was soft. She now seemed to be trapped in a cloud of fog, and her mind was a little confused. The love brain is activated. Continue what we just did? Lin Chun also tried his best to complete the system task. In order to cleanse one's self and be reborn, what's wrong with selling out one's masculinity? What's wrong? Gu Qingcheng was actually a little uncomfortable with Lin Chun like this. But it's like a systematic review. Chin somewhat unconditionally. Just like just now? Which one? Gu Qingcheng was a little confused. Then he seemed to have thought of something. Two red clouds quickly appeared on his face. Is this the compensation you want? Gu Qingcheng said in a low voice. Did I just say something wrong? She actually found an excuse for Lin Chun herself. This was something Lin Chun had not expected. It's so reasonable to act like a hooligan. So open and above board. No wonder I once heard a certain emotional guru say that a woman who loves you will find good reasons for you. Well, you broke my heart. Lin Chun said expressionlessly. I failed my interview this morning, and I'm in a bad mood. He also added a buff himself. In this case, she shouldn't be so resistant. Come to think of it, isn't meeting your first love also an interview? Anyway, the talks broke down. I just failed, I didn't lie. Oh, that company must be blind. But didn't you find a good job? After the topic changed, Gu Qingcheng also breathed a sigh of relief. Yeah, but this one is also good, so let's go check it out. All right. Gu Qingcheng nodded, and a thought flashed through his mind. If he were asked to come to work in his company, would he be willing? After a few words, the two of them arrived in front of a cherry blossom pink BMW X6. I watched the SUV coupe flash its headlights after Gu Qingcheng came over. Lin Chun was also a little surprised. This rich sister is really rich. This car must be worth at least 600,000 or 700,000 yuan. And looking at this modification kit, it will cost at least tens of thousands. When she came to the car, Gu Qingcheng's face was a little flushed. Are we going to the back row or the front row? Lin Chen's body trembled. How could she ask such a question? He took a deep breath. Open the back door. The carriage smells nice and is very clean. There is also a small pink blanket on the back seat, as if she would occasionally rest in the car. Lin Chen put the soft blanket aside. Gu Qingcheng looked around and saw that no one was paying attention to this side. Then he got into the car. She didn't know why she was like this. Anyway, just this once. Sister will spoil him just this once. Gu Qingcheng felt very complicated, but also a little expectant. It's my first kiss. The BMW X6 has a lot of rear space. Even it's enough for one person to lie down, especially someone with a petite and delicate figure like Gu Qingcheng. But how could Lin Chun be so excessive? After Gu Qingcheng got into the car, as the car door slammed shut, this place is completely isolated from the outside world. It has become an independent small space. An atmosphere more ambiguous than a single man and a single woman being in the same room is slowly brewing. Lin Chun is not the kind of novice who knows nothing. Looking at Gu Qingcheng's shy face, he was even a little hesitant. Have I gone too far? Just taking advantage of others like this. However, the reward from that system are really important. Moreover, the landlady herself is also very outstanding. What's wrong with a kiss? How are your driving skills? Lin Chun asked casually. It's okay. Gu Qingcheng answered subconsciously. Oh, I'm a pretty good kisser too. Let's have a competition. It is not difficult to find that Lin Chun is actually very shameless. Gu Qingcheng had no time to react. Lin Chun pulled her into his arms. The two of them slowly approached. You can feel each other's breath blending together. Looking at the other person's delicate face, Lin Chun's breathing became heavy. Gu Qingcheng's chest heaved violently. Slowly, she closed her eyes and lost herself in it. Her long eyelashes trembled slightly. With supporting Lin Chun's chest slowly turned into a hug around Lin Chun's neck. I don't know how long it took. A sweet scent filled the carriage. Hot and violent. Gu Qingcheng was more proactive than Lin Chun had imagined. But it's very unfamiliar. After opening the car door, Lin Chenzi got out and stretched, still feeling a little unsatisfied. Lin Chen expressed his approval of Gu Qingcheng's real ability. Kissing is definitely not just kissing. Moreover, it was indeed my first kiss with a landlady. It also often knocks his teeth. However, Lin Chen did not feel the slightest bit of guilt. Speaking of which, he is the younger brother. Just a hint of guilt. However, Seeing that the task on the system panel had been completed, the slight sense of guilt disappeared in an instant. Lin Chen had been prepared from the very beginning. After all, the landlord has been bound to the system. How could it be so easy to separate completely? Perhaps the fate of the two has been intertwined. That's why he accepted the task from the system without any psychological burden. After wiping his lips, Lin Chen left some red lipstick residue on his palm. Lin Chen got into the driver's seat without any hesitation. Where are you going? I'll drive you. Gu Qingxiang sat in the passenger seat. There was still some lingering blush on her face. Now, some of them have not yet recovered from the intimate contact just now. Under Lin Chen's teasing gaze, she couldn't help but squeeze her legs together. Why are you putting your legs so far away? Are you afraid I'll touch you? Lin Chen said jokingly. The other person's pair of long white legs are really pleasing to the eyes. Gu Qingxiang felt even more embarrassed, but he still moved his legs towards the driver's side. But what she worried about did not happen. Lin Chen has always driven in an orderly manner. It didn't cross the line. This made her feel relieved, but also a little disappointed. In fact, she also knew that what she had just done was very irrational. Even some of the prices have dropped, but she couldn't refuse. This was the first time in all these years that she opened her heart to a man. This was the only time I fell in love, and it was for a younger brother who was several years younger than me. It's strange and sudden, but that's how you act when you like someone. For no reason. On the contrary, she feels a little inferior. I just hope he doesn't think I'm a casual person. Gu Qingxiang suddenly felt inexplicably complicated. Can I try to keep him? They were silent all the way, and Lin Shan was actually thinking about how to get along in the future. But that's for the future. When crossing the traffic light, Lin Chen's hand, which was placed on the armrest, was suddenly grabbed by Gu Qingxiang. Lin Shan could react. Gu Qingxiang pressed him on the legs. A warm feeling came. For a moment, both of them felt like they were electrocuted. Lin Chen rubbed it and found it very smooth. After taking a look at the landlady, he suddenly felt sorry for her. Is this a way to make yourself stay? Even in this way? Chapter 20 Sorry, I'm not ready yet. Lin Chen pulled his hand out calmly. The fascinating touch did not leave him with much nostalgia. You can call him a scumbag or a heartless man. He is not ready to start a new relationship now. Although sister-brother relationships are not unacceptable, the landlady also meets his aesthetic requirements. And she is a rich sister. If there is no system, Lin Chen might just agree. But now, naturally, there are many considerations in my mind. Gu Qingxiang bit her lip. Obviously, her attempt did not get the desired result. Not only did I lose my first kiss for nothing, but he took advantage of me and even lost me there. This naughty little brother actually changed his attitude so quickly. She crossed her arms over her chest and turned her face away angrily. But she wasn't really that angry. It's all your choice, isn't it? As adults, you have to pay the price for your choices. Lin Shun was driving intently. He took the driving test while he was in school. It was his father who insisted on it, saying that if a man couldn't drive, no woman would want him in the future. But Lin Shun had no money to pay for the driving school tuition. Father Lin said this was easy, so he took Lin Shun's phone. Lin Shun thought that his father finally showed his love and was going to give him money. It turned out that I had borrowed an online loan for myself. But at least I got my driver's license. Now it seems that my father is indeed a man of great character and foresight. Gu Qingqing looked at Lin Shun's profile. He has a straight nose and three-dimensional facial features. As he watched, Gu Qingqing became a little dazed. Lin Shun suddenly turned around and looked at her, not angry anymore. Only then did Gu Qingqiang let out a soft moan and turn her head away. She was willing to endure the bitterness of love. Looking at the landlady, who was as pretty as an 18-year-old girl, Lin Shun actually had mixed feelings. When they were kissing just now, he was actually thinking of another girl. I guess I'm now a complete scumbag. Although, the system is to blame. But Lin Shun still felt full of guilt towards Su Qingning. Fortunately, we broke up. At least he's not too scumbag. Otherwise, Lin Shun would despise himself. What he didn't know was, Su Qingning had long thought that Gu Qingqiang was his girlfriend because of a secretly taken photo. Although she felt very upset, she did not blame him too much. After all, she was the one who initiated the breakup. According to the building name Gu Qingqiang said, Lin Shun parked his car in the underground parking lot of the office building. Have you driven often before? How could you park it so easily? Gu Qingqiang was a little surprised. It takes her a while every time to reverse into a parking space. She didn't dare use the automatic parking. No, I haven't driven much since I passed my driver's license test. Lin Chun shook his head. I'm about to hand the key to Gu Qingqiang. I see you seem to be able to drive this car very well. How about I give it to you? Gu Qingcheng didn't take the key and asked tentatively. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. What the hell? Does this mean I have to support myself? A young, beautiful, and wealthy sister in her 20s. Rich, handsome, and caring. Who can withstand this test? Who can? Here you go, cherry blossom pink, girly. Lin Chen rejected his sister's kindness with great willpower and slapped the car keys in Gu Qingqing's hand. What color do you like? My sister also has a Mercedes-Benz. Look, that's the black one next to it. But it's cheaper than this one. If you don't like it, I could buy you a new one. Just think of it as me lending it to you. Lin Chun subconsciously turned his head to take a look. It is a Mercedes-Benz C260L with a landing price of over 300,000 yuan and is loved by many girls. Don't ask why he recognized her at first sight. As a man, you may not be able to afford it, but at least all kinds of luxury cars are your dreams. Landlord's sister, if you have a lot of money, just transfer it to me. Lin Chen said helplessly. When Gu Qingchang heard this, her eyes lit up and she immediately turned on her phone. Lin Chen saw this. He was immediately convinced. Sister, I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. Am I that kind of person? Didn't I tell you that I'm also a rich second generation? Don't try to bribe me. I'm a second generation rich kid from a wealthy family and a controller of the system. In the future, I will have everything I need, including Ferraris and Lamborghinis. Oh, I just saw that you seem to like it very much. Gu Qingxing pouted. Hundreds of thousands of dollars is naturally not a small amount for her. Although she has a small fortune, she earned it through her own hard work. Although she has to collect tens of thousands of yuan in rent every month, she is not the kind of person who is content with the status quo. Let's go. I'll take you to visit my sister's company. By the way, you have to pretend to be my boyfriend later. Please give your sister some face. Lin Chen seemed a little hesitant. Gu Qingsheng hugged Lin Chen's arm and shook it coquettishly. Lin Chen couldn't stand it anymore. His arms were held in her arms, which reminded him of the feeling he had just had in the back row. Okay, I promise you. Only then did Gu Qingsheng stop acting coquettishly with a sense of pride. She naturally knew what that kind of contact meant. But she is willing. But she still didn't let go of Brother Chun and held his arm again. The two took the elevator to the 26th floor. My sister is in the beauty e-commerce business, and there are so many beautiful ladies there. Gu Qingsheng said with some pride. Oh, how beautiful. Even more beautiful than you. Lin Chen subconsciously activated his skills in flirting with girls. Hateful. Gu Qingsheng rolled her eyes at Lin Chen, feeling a little sweet in her heart. Good morning, Mr. Gu. When the two came to the front desk, Lin Chen's eyes really brightened. The lady at the front desk is really beautiful. Well, good morning. Gu Qingxing nodded. She pulled Lin Chen inside, slightly raising her chin, like a proud female peacock. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen was overwhelmed. I can only say that it is worthy of being a beauty company, and it is not an exaggeration to describe it as a place full of beauties. Many young ladies are also curious about the handsome boy Lin Chen. Everyone came over to find out what was going on, just to take a few more glances. Mr. Gu, where did you find this little brother? He looks like Kimura Takuya when he was young. I want a boyfriend like that too. Go away, go somewhere else. Brother Chun is mine. Gu Qingsheng was a little jealous. Protect Lin Chen behind you. Hey, so your name is Chun. What a poetic name, Brother Chun. Faced with a group of enthusiastic girls, Lin Chen almost couldn't resist. But luckily he is thick-skinned. So he quickly became friends with the little girls and had a lot of fun together. If Gu Qingcheng hadn't stopped them, they would have come to put makeup on Lin Chen. But even so, Lin Chen was forced to appreciate countless different beauty makeup shades. All kinds of beautiful ladies would come to ask him if they looked good after changing their lipstick and foundation. Gu Qingcheng had no way to deal with this. But seeing that Lin Chen was so popular, he couldn't help but feel a little proud. Lin Chen also got to know Gu Qingcheng better. I am very satisfied with the atmosphere of this company. In such a company environment, it is hard not to make money. It seems that Sister Qingsheng is not just a vase. However, Lin Chen also began to feel a little worried. This can't go on. Looking at the prompt on the system panel, Gu Qingxing's favor value for him reached 90. Lin Chen knew that things had gotten out of hand. At noon, I had lunch with the young ladies. The day passed quickly like this. The two of us had dinner together in a Chinese restaurant. Lin Chen rejected the suggestion of going to a Western restaurant for a candlelight dinner. Lin Chen's behavior actually constituted a rejection. Seeing Lin Chen's lukewarm attitude, Gu Qingxing's heart was also sinking. She had wanted to confess her feelings, but now it seemed unnecessary. Although she's very happy today. I have never been happier. But that's all. On the way back, the car was silent. After getting off the car, Gu Qingqing naturally took Lin Chen in his arm. Lin Chen paused, but did not refuse. The two of them had a long journey. No one spoke, and no one knew when it started. The corners of Gu Qingqing's eyes were a little red, and there seemed to be a hazy mist floating in her eye sockets. She wished this road would never end. I actually went to see her this morning. At the door of Gu Qingqing's house, she took the initiative to ask for a kiss. After the lips parted, Lin Chen said so. I know. I can wait. Gu Qingqing's voice sounded a little tearful, and she held Lin Chen tightly, unwilling to let go. She didn't know if this letting go would last forever. I'm not ready yet, sorry. Good morning, it's my fault, I'm sorry. Lin Chen pulled Gu Qingqing's hand away. The figure resolutely disappeared at the stairs. Gu Qingqing returned home in a daze and closed the door. He squatted weakly at the door, buried his head in his knees, and his shoulders shook slightly. The suppressed crying sounded uncontrollably in the empty house. For a long time, the dream is good, but it is easy to wake up. Chapter 21 Transformation. The Golden Cowherd's Appearance. Lin Chen returned to the room. I also felt a little reluctant. Actually, the landlord is very nice. It is no exaggeration to say that I am being very sincere to myself. There are even some reckless, lovesick people. Where can I find a woman like this? Lin Chen thought that he was not worthy of her treatment. All I did was cook 2 meals for her, then go shopping together. I just deliberately created a romantic and warm atmosphere. This silly woman, how could she be so easily carried away? Lin Chen actually didn't quite understand it either. But this stupid woman still has her first kiss. It is conceivable that there is actually no emotional experience. Maybe there's some story. Let yourself take advantage of the opportunity. It is also possible that I gave her a sense of security and satisfied her fantasies. Actually, she's still very good. Whether it's her sexy figure or her lively personality, she's a perfect partner. What's more, she is independent and self-reliant, and she treats herself well. But Lin Chen had no choice. The timing was too inappropriate. If there is a chance in the future, Lin Chen is willing to compensate her. At this moment, the reminder that popped up from the system made Lin Chen silent. Gu Qingqing's favorability has dropped to 50. Please pay attention to this. The favorability dropped from 90 to 50 in an instant. You can imagine how devastated and wrong she is now. In just one day, I toyed with my feelings and the purity that I had preserved for many years. It's like riding a roller coaster, falling down quickly from the peak. No one could stand this. Lin Chen also felt a little distressed. Have I gone too far? But if I go to see her now, it will give her new hope. And then hurt her again? But if that's the case, maybe I can win the lottery again. Think of this. Lin Chen wanted to slap himself. You actually want to play with other people's feelings. You are such a bad person. They even want to buy you a car. Let's wait until I'm stable. Tomorrow is the big day to go to my wealthy stepmother's house. Everything has to be postponed. Lin Chen was not so snobbish originally, but after being broken up with by his girlfriend because he had no future, he became more realistic. Now he has only one goal in life, which is to play games and enjoy life. The premise of all this is good physical fitness. However, the rewards provided by the system for this mission just solve this problem. Lin Chen glanced at his phone. Fortunately, no one sent him a message. Otherwise, he would be troubled. Take a bath first, and then see how this rebirth pill works. Can you hold a plank for more than 10 minutes? Then do 2 or 300 push-ups. If that were the case, Lin Chen would be so happy. Having a top-notch body without any effort. After taking a casual cold shower, Lin Chen calmed down. Free yourself from the guilt you feel towards Gu Qingqing. I sat cross-legged on the bed like the masters in the movies. Lin Chen found the My Items column in the system panel. Item, rebirth pill. Nature, pill item. Effect, see the name. Directions for use, oral. Note, one person can only take 1 pill, as there is a very small chance of adverse reactions. Lin Chen stared at the words, adverse reactions. I was wondering what adverse reactions. It shouldn't be fatal or a serious defect. The system can't harm itself. And now, there's only this one, so there's no way to do experiments. Besides, even if you have a lot of this kind of stuff, you can't give it to others. Lin Chen hesitated for a long time and looked down at his abdominal muscles, which were becoming less and less obvious. Everything is about to come together. It will be too late if we don't act now. As the order to take it out was given, Lin Chen looked at the black pill that suddenly appeared in his hand. Lin Chen was also very surprised that the system could actually transmit supplies. The technological content was beyond his comprehension. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and stuffed the so-called rebirth pill into his mouth. What surprised him was, as soon as this ordinary-looking pill entered the mouth, it turned into a stream of cold air and went down the throat. There is still a hint of grassy fragrance between the teeth. Lin Chen blinked. It's quite delicious, a bit like mint candy. But then, Lin Chen's expression changed. I just felt a strong sense of sleepiness coming over me, and my eyelids felt heavy as if they had fallen. Before he could even reach the bed, he fell to the floor with a thud. Fortunately, he is young, otherwise he might have been injured. I don't know how long it took. Lin Chen slowly woke up, and his memory returned like a tide. I thought this might be a side effect. It's okay, as long as you don't take it outside. But immediately afterwards, Lin Chen frowned because of the smell of sweat. It seemed to come from within himself. Could it be that he was truly reborn and had eliminated all the impurities from his body? He raised his arm and took a look. There was a layer of black dirt on the skin. Lin Chen simply couldn't stand it. I quickly got up and went to take a shower. 10 minutes later, in the bathroom, Lin Chen was stunned when he looked at himself in the mirror. His skin, which was originally a bit fair, now has a more naturally rosy complexion. The whole person seems to be sublimated and nourished. The spirit is refreshed. The feeling of being a social animal that was previously tortured by school and society has disappeared. Energetic is not enough to describe his current state. Just looking at it gives people a feeling of being full of energy and vitality. If that's not enough, Lin Chen touched his 8-pack abs. The joy in my heart is beyond words. This system understands me so well. He actually adjusted the muscle lines of his whole body to perfection. At this moment, the muscle lines on Lin Chen's body are not exaggerated, but look very coordinated and symmetrical. There's a masculine beauty that is unique to men. Lin Chen couldn't help but pounded his abdominal muscles with his hands. It made a dull sound like a drum. Lin Chen grimaced in pain. How come my strength has increased so much? But fortunately, my muscles are not fake. Lin Chen couldn't help but show off for a while, and the more he looked, the more satisfied he became. With my current figure, looks, and temperament, I could be a gigolo. That's the posture of a gold medal gigolo. Don't even think about having a good time if you don't have 20,000 a night. If you want to stay overnight, it will cost at least 6 figures. It can be said that I have stood up completely. With such a perfect appearance, Lin Chen doesn't believe that he can't take down his stepmother and several sisters tomorrow. After being narcissistic for more than 10 minutes, Lin Chen happily put on his pajamas. He first mopped the floor where he had just lain, and then cleaned the entire house. I cleaned up all the messy daily necessities again. After all, we're moving out tomorrow. During this process, Lin Chen made another surprising discovery. I should be very tired by now after doing so much housework, but now I'm still full of energy and vigor. There's almost no consumption of physical strength. My current body is simply that of a congenital ox or horse. The holy body of the cowherd. Lin Chen can guarantee it. From now on, I will work all night without any rest. Lin Chen washed his hands and wiped his face, then prepared to rest. Then we can welcome a better tomorrow. But just at this moment, there was an unexpected knock on the door outside the living room. Judging from the sound, the force seems a bit strong and the rhythm a bit chaotic. It seemed that the owner who knocked on the door was a little flustered. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. There was a sharp glint in his eyes. Who is it? It's impossible that someone would come to trouble me so late at night. Or is someone asking for help? Lin Chen is not a cold-blooded and heartless person. Thinking of this, I decided to go and take a look. I looked around, but there was nothing useful. Lin Chen picked up a rolling pin and waved it to test the weight. It was just right. Then he came to the gate cautiously. But strangely, the knocking suddenly stopped at this time. Lin Chen felt a little uneasy. No way. I am a staunch materialist. After thinking about it, Lin Chen tightened the rolling pin in his hand. Still opened the door gently. Then, a familiar fragrance and a strong smell of alcohol wafted in. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he knew who it was. Quickly opened all the doors. As expected, Gu Qingqing's body fell heavily into Lin Chen's arms. Chapter 22. When it comes to love, 9 out of 10 people feel sad. Gu Qingqing had been crying her heart out in the house. I almost fainted. No one's messages were replied during this period. But her friends also thought she was dating the handsome boy from the daytime. so no one called to disturb her. I finally calmed down a little. Gu Qingsheng is an adult after all and has some self-control. So I took a shower as usual and thought that maybe it would be over after a good night's sleep. But in the shower, looking at my perfect figure and smooth skin, Gu Qingsheng recalled what happened in the back seat of the BMW, and it was still vivid in her mind. Suddenly, I felt sad again. After taking a shower, I went straight to the refrigerator and wine cabinet. I opened a bottle of red wine and used the ice maker to make some ice cubes. Just like that, I sat on the balcony, watching people coming and going below, and drank by myself. Tears couldn't stop flowing. Why is my life so miserable? I finally found someone I like, but ended up with this result. I'm clearly willing to give him everything. Once when I was watching short videos, I saw a blogger say that being slow to warm up is actually an excuse to take advantage of others. True love and affection cannot be controlled. It will devour your sanity in an instant. You will do it regardless. She has always recognized this. So she acted that way. There was no chance of contact before. But after the unexpected encounter that night, she made up her mind. I must win this boy who makes my heart beat faster for the first time in so many years. It's just that the fantasy is beautiful and the process is beautiful too. The ending is sad. She couldn't accept such an ending. He swallowed sip after sip of red wine mixed with tears. Just like that, before she knew it, she arrived at Lin Chun's door in a daze. Then she fell into Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chun was holding the rolling pin in one hand and holding the door with the other. He watched Gu Qingsheng slowly slipping away in his arms. He was a little hesitant. The other person is wearing some light clothing now. I'm afraid it's a bit inconvenient. But then I thought about how I had already gotten the size in the car before. Stop pretending to be a gentleman. So he reached out and put his arms around Gu Qingsheng's waist. It feels soft to the touch. Looking at her slightly red and swollen eyes, Lin Chun sighed inwardly. What a bad fate. He closed the door and helped her to the sofa in the living room. Lin Chun glanced at the mahogany sofa. If I just throw it up like this, I'm afraid I'll have to go to the hospital. The other person is now wearing only a thin nightgown. Look at her delicate skin and tender flesh. I'm afraid it would be uncomfortable to sleep here. After thinking about it, there is only one place. Let her go to her room and rest for a while. Lin Chun picked up Gu Qingsheng by the waist. You know what? It feels quite heavy, but it's not actually that heavy. Those who have experienced it will know. A drunk person has no strength to support himself, and his whole body is limp. So, it is actually very difficult to hug him. It takes much more effort than usual. But fortunately, Lin Chun is no longer the same as before. Gu Qingsheng seemed to have no bones. Swing your arms below you. Her long hair was still wet and hanging down. Obviously, it had never been dried with a hairdryer. Lin Chun just took a look, and when he saw the snow-white color, he quickly turned his head away. It would be inhumane to take advantage of others at this time, especially since the other party is such a good girl. He gently placed Gu Qingsheng on his bed. Cover the heart-pounding beauty with a quilt. Lin Chun also felt a little dry in the mouth. First, he is a normal man, and then he is a human being. I looked at Gu Qing's pitiful face and her red and swollen eyes from crying. Lin Chun actually felt a little relieved. I was glad that she passed out right after I went out. If she were awake, Lin Chun really didn't know how to face it, especially if she were to act coquettishly and make a scene in this state. Lin Chun definitely can't stand it. He himself was not sure what would happen then. I was also glad that she came to find me after getting drunk. Otherwise, something would have happened if she ran away. Lin Chun will feel guilty for the rest of his life. He glanced at her wet hair sticking to her face. Lin Chun reached out and gently lifted up the strands of hair. I went to get another dry towel. Carefully, he wrapped her long hair and squeezed it until all the moisture is absorbed by the towel. Even in her sleep, her pretty face was full of sadness. Lin Chun felt a little pain in his heart. Put her exposed arms back under the quilt. Lin Chun prepared to leave the room. Just deal with it casually tonight. Anyway, he just took a miracle drug tonight. I'm also full of energy. But just at this moment, Gu Qingsheng seemed to be dreaming and subconsciously grabbed his hand. Don't leave me, please. Please. I beg you. Her voice was filled with sorrow. Don't leave me. I really don't want to never see you again. I won't bother you anymore. Please don't leave me, please. We could take our time. I won't pester you. Don't leave me. Gu Qingsheng was mumbling in her dream, and hot tears flowed from the corners of her eyes, unknowingly. Lin Chun felt a pang of pain in his heart. When you hear about love, 9 out of 10 times it ends in sorrow, and it's nothing more than this. Why bother? Well, I won't leave. Be good, baby. It's time to go to sleep. Be good. Lin Chun squatted beside the bed, gently stroking Gu Qingqing's face. Responded quietly. The voice was unexpectedly gentle. Well, don't leave me. You are the best. I like you, Chun. I like you. Gu Qingqing seemed to hear it. The somewhat panicked expression slowly began to calm down. The tears no longer flowed. Lin Chun gently wiped the tears from her face. Okay, I understand. Go to sleep, baby. Lin Chun took a deep breath and felt his eyes become a little moist. Why does this always happen? He himself is still deeply trapped in the whirlpool of his previous relationship and cannot extricate himself. If you can't even save yourself, how can you save others? Looking at Gu Qingqing's pretty face, Lin Chun was silent. Unconsciously, his eyes were also filled with tenderness. Who could really bear to hurt a woman like this? He lowered his head slightly and kissed her smooth forehead lightly. Then pull your hand out. After standing up, I couldn't help but take a few more glances. If you have to say goodbye, it's better not to go through it again. She slept peacefully with Lin Chun's pillow. It seemed that the bed smelled of him. That night, Gu Qingqing slept extremely soundly. Lin Chun left. Lin Chun had already packed up most of his things before. He didn't want many things. Just a few sets of clothes and some important personal belongings. Lin Chun was about to leave the home where he had lived for several months. Before leaving, Lin Chun was also a little melancholy. Over the years, he has been drifting around like a rootless duckweed. Now I finally have my own home, although my father's sacrifice was a bit big. Before leaving, Lin Chun went back to the room and took another look at Gu Qingqing. Pressed the corner of the quilt. He glanced at her rosy face. Lin Chun resolutely turned around and leave. Anyway, we should see each other again in the future. Why be sad? And after Gu Qingqing woke up, I was holding the quilt and staring blankly. She didn't know what happened last night. But now, she sleeps in Brother Chan's room. She was alone in the bed. My pajamas are neatly arranged. This made her feel relieved, but also a little disappointed. It seems like you remembered something. Gu Qingqing's face flushed with embarrassment, and she twisted her body on the bed. Rolling around, my pajamas got messed up. Then he buried his head in the pillow and took a deep breath. There's a very nice smell on it. It smells like Brother Chun. She likes it very much. My drunkenness this time didn't have any effect at all. At least, she knew that he still cared about her. And I slept in his bed. Here is also his quilt and his pillow. They all have his flavor. These will become her priceless treasures. She decided not to rent out this room anymore and keep it. Come here and sleep when you miss him. Then, Gu Qingqing felt something. He rummaged in the pillow again. Hey, it's actually an amulet. Is this his? Snort. Now it belongs to you. Gu Qingqing tightly held the amulet that Su Qingning gave to Lin Chun. Sometimes, fate is so wonderful. It seems that everything is in reincarnation. And Lin Chun also has to start a new life. The rich and noble young master, Master Chun, is about to make a stunning appearance. Chapter 23, the first meeting with the wealthy stepmother. Lin Chun was pulling a suitcase, wearing a white casual suit. He had bought it at a high price 3 days ago. Lin Chun, who had undergone a complete transformation, had an extraordinary temperament. But as the saying goes, clothes make the man. After putting on this well-fitting white suit jacket, Lin Chun is simply a walking hormone. I don't know how many girls' attention I attracted along the way. There were old ladies in their 70s and 80s, aunts in their 30s and 40s, sisters in their 20s and 30s, teenage girls, and girls of 7 or 8 years old. Everyone couldn't help but look at Lin Chun a few more times at this moment. Perhaps Lin Chun himself did not realize that at this moment, he actually had an otherworldly temperament like an immortal. When passing by Gu Qingqing's cherry blossom pink BMW X6, Lin Chun paused slightly. She probably hasn't woken up yet. I hope she won't be too sad when she wakes up. After all, my pillow and quilt are still with her. It was a bit of comfort to her. Moreover, the amulet that Qing Ning gave her seemed to be in the pillow. Forget it, it's over. Go to Champs-Élysées, Swan Lake 18. Lin Chun stopped a taxi and said. As soon as the taxi driver saw Lin Chun's style and temperament, he knew that today was a good start, and he had received a real distinguished customer. Suddenly, I felt a little happy. And the Champs-Élysées is full of luxury villas. Normally, outside vehicles are prohibited from entering. But the young man in front of him was obviously the resident inside. The people living there are either rich or noble. And that is not an ordinary villa area, but garden villas. In a place like Zhonghai City, where every inch of land is valuable, it is conceivable that the value of any luxury house there is calculated in billions. The taxi drivers know all about this. After placing this order, I have to take a few photos inside and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. The driver thought to himself. Occasionally, she would steal a glance at Lin Chun. This guy is so fucking handsome. But he didn't say anything either. After all, he is a rich young master, and he doesn't know what to talk about. We were silent all the way. Until we reached the inner road, we were stopped by the security guard on duty. Then Lin Chun just rolled down the window. The security guard took a look and let him go. No questions asked. Just kidding. Lin Chen's current temperament has been transformed by the system. Security guard Lao Wang has been guarding the gate here for several years and has never seen such a naturally noble person. That will definitely not go wrong. The taxi drove along the clean and tidy asphalt road. Various colorful flowers are blooming on both sides of the road. Some of the trees on the roadside are tall and lush, forming a natural wall. It's very strange that once you enter here, the noise from the outside world seems to disappear in an instant. In this forest of steel and concrete, there is such a quiet residential area. Lin Chen admitted that he was superficial before. Even if ordinary people pass by, they will be blocked by the green plants on the roadside. I guess I thought it was just an ordinary park. How could they know that inside was the most famous and mysterious villa area in Zhonghai City? After getting off the car, Lin Chun pulled a suitcase, walked about 10 meters. I took a look at the house number above, and it was number 18 Swan Lake. There was no mistake. This will be his next home. Lin Chun stood in front of the gate and looked around unconsciously. He had never seen such a magnificent mansion, and everything before him was beyond his imagination. The gate was 3 meters high, with bronze ironwork and intricately carved patterns interwoven together. It looks gorgeous and solemn, and Lin Chun feels that this door is even bulletproof. Above the tall stone pillars on both sides of the gate stand a pair of exquisitely carved golden lions. The eyes of each lion sparkled with majesty. The spacious driveway at the door is even large enough to accommodate 2 large trucks driving side by side. The clean and tidy bluestone floor reflects the sunlight, like a paved road, leading to an unknown luxurious life, framed by flowers on both sides. Lin Chun stood at the door and did not move for a long time. Looking at the heavy door, he felt a little complicated. It's like standing at the junction of 2 worlds. This was not the life he had ever dreamed of, but a completely strange and dazzling existence. He swallowed subconsciously, and his heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Is this a wealthy family? Just standing outside the door was beyond his imagination. At this moment, the heavy door opened automatically. Master Chun, welcome home. Behind the door stood a middle-aged man in a suit and tie. I'm a housekeeper here. Master Chun. You could just call me Uncle Fu. Lin Chen Nod Illo Uncle Fu. You're welcome, Master Chun. The butler took Lin Chun's suitcase and made a gesture for him to come this way. There was no grand welcome ceremony as expected. Lin Chun was a little surprised and also had some guesses. But it's too early to think about those things now. Maybe this is just the family tradition. Following behind the butler Fu Bo, what comes into view at the door is a tree-lined garden with lush flowers and plants. Various kinds of flowers are blooming, and these precious varieties emit a faint fragrance. The air is filled with a fresh scent, as if you were in a botanical garden in the early morning. The white stone fountain quietly gushes out clear water droplets. The sound of water hitting the stone pool is crisp and pleasant. There seems to be a huge swimming pool next to the garden not far away. Lin Chun looked at everything in front of him, trying hard not to make the expression of a local dog entering the city for the first time. But there was still some shock in his eyes. This is clearly a combination of a resort and a botanical garden. It's just missing an amusement park. How can this be a residence? His eyes kept wandering from the tall garden arches to the ornately carved window frames. From the 3-story structure of the villa to every detail is full of luxury, showing the majesty and style of the wealthy. Standing in front of this garden villa, Lin Chun suddenly felt a huge sense of oppression. Although the villa in front of us looks like it has only 3 floors, it is actually taller than a 7 or 8-story residential building. You can imagine how luxurious and spacious it is inside. Everything before him seemed to have nothing to do with his life. It was like a tightly closed door separating him from the original world. But now, this is where I will live with my stepmother and sisters? I don't know when the butler, Uncle Fu, disappeared. Lin Chun took a deep breath, his eyes still fixed on the door. A question arose involuntarily in my mind. Can he really adapt to such a life? At this moment, the tightly closed door opened automatically. A gentle and delicate voice came from the smart doorbell at the door. Xiaochun, come in. Your sister and the others haven't come back yet. Linchen couldn't help but feel a little nervous. But judging from her voice, this Annie does seem very gentle. Take a deep breath and cheer yourself up. Lin Chun stood in the spacious entrance hall, his heart beating slightly faster. His eyes unconsciously fell on the lady who was slowly walking towards him. She is Lin Chun's stepmother, and Jingyu. She was a wealthy lady from a wealthy family that he had never seen before. She was once the white moonlight goddess in the hearts of countless people in the wealthy circle. She has an outstanding temperament, and her whole person is like a carefully crafted work of art. Lin Chen couldn't help swallowing. My heart started beating fast. I saw Jingyu walking towards me. Her hair was actually crystal silver white. It added a touch of solemnity to the face that already looked a little too young and beautiful. Most of her silver white hair was gently draped over her shoulders. The hair on the side is casually tied with a hair accessory. The crystal hair ends sparkle with a warm luster, as if every strand is silently telling of her elegance. Her face was extremely beautiful, much younger and prettier than the one Lin Chen had seen on his phone. And Jingyu has fair skin, regular and delicate features, and bright eyes that reveal calmness and elegance. Those deep eyes seem to be able to see through people's hearts at a glance. Although she looks no more than 30 or 40 years old, her temperament carries the accumulation of time, and she is mature yet elegant. She wore a simple yet elegant dark dress with a long skirt that reached her ankles. Her slender figure complements her noble temperament. That kind of unconventional elegance seems to emanate from her naturally. It makes people want to get closer involuntarily, but they dare not easily break the unreachable beauty. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment and didn't know what to say. There was only one thought in my mind. Dad is such a piece of shit. The two stood facing each other, and there was a faint sense of strangeness and a wonderful fragrance in the air. Stepmother and Jingyu raised the corners of her lips slightly and smiled gently. Her eyes were gentle yet elegant. You must be Lin Chen, right? On behalf of everyone, I welcome you. Your sisters are still working outside. They will all be back in the evening. I hope you don't mind. Her voice was gentle and soft, with a charm that could not be ignored. Chapter 24 choose a room between the eldest sister and the second sister. Looking at the young man in front of him, and Jingyu couldn't help but have a hint of admiration in his eyes. At this moment, Lin Chen perfectly met all her fantasies about young heroes. The other person's figure, temperament, and appearance are all top-notch, even if you are well-informed. In the circle, I have seen many heirs who have been taught by aristocratic etiquette teachers since childhood, but none of them have such temperament. I don't know how that guy could give birth to such an outstanding son. He didn't deceive himself on this point. Xiaochen is much better than he says. You seem a little nervous. Xiaochen, just call me Andy. If you feel embarrassed, I don't mind calling you sister. And Jingyu seemed to notice that Lin Chen was feeling awkward and spoke in a deliberately teasing tone. Lin Chen came back to his senses. He adjusted his stance slightly, glanced at her face, and a complex emotion welled up in his heart. My stepmother's beauty and temperament are impeccable, and I don't seem to have anything to feel inferior about. He took a breath and smiled. Hello, Auntie. It's our first meeting, so I'm a little unfamiliar. Please forgive my rudeness. He is so old now, it is really hard for him to call someone mom. My name is Lin Chen. You're even prettier than in the photo. Lin Chen also quickly adapted to this atmosphere. He originally wanted to use the system to detect this beautiful aunt, but thought about it. It doesn't seem necessary. Now I'm thinking about my stepmother's love. It doesn't seem reasonable. What a waste. What if this aunt is cold and heartless? And he's also my elder. You can't deliberately approach her. Lin Chen still has a clear understanding of reality. Ignore the system prompts that remind you of the target you can bind to. This broken system really enjoys watching the fun and making trouble. I don't want to die so soon. But the system seemed to be at odds with him at this moment. It kept ringing in his mind. The next prompt made Lin Chen feel unwell. Main plot characters detected. The system is automatically binding. Binding successful. Name, and Jingyu. Gender, female. Age, 40. Favor value, 40. Status, I have a good first impression of you, and am trying to accept you. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. No, your system is playing rogue. Lin Chen glanced at the character panel nervously. Maybe it's because the detection card was not used. Fortunately, no sensitive information appeared. This also made her feel relieved because that would be too blasphemous and disrespectful to the elders. Lin Chun suppressed his nervousness and excitement. But this Annie seems a little young. For daughters at this age, it's so terrifying. Is this what a wealthy family is like? Your circle is so chaotic, but the favor value is only 40, which seems a bit low. Lin Chun seemed to be in a daze, and Jingyu didn't think much about it. After all, if a young man stood in front of him, I'm afraid it will be even worse. She is still very confident in her aura. Yeah, you two, you look much more handsome and energetic than the photos. Was obviously very satisfied with Lin Chun. Xiao Chun, please choose a room and settle down first. If you haven't had breakfast, you can ask the kitchen to prepare it. And Jingyu's voice brought Lin Chun back to reality. He tried his best to control his mood and facial expressions. Well, thank you, Auntie. Lin Chun smiled shyly. Come with me. Our rooms are all on the second floor. The third floor is where we have the gym, cinema, and some entertainment facilities. If you're interested, you can go and see it yourself later, or you can go and play with your sister. Follow behind in Jingyu. Lin Chen's heart was pounding. This Annie's aura is really strong. But when you think about it, this is the head of a wealthy family, so it makes sense. His net worth might be tens of billions or even more. For such a big shot to have a favor value of 40 on me, I should be considered to have a new respect for him, right? Actually, you can relax a little. The sisters are all easy to get along with. Don't worry about what happens between me and your father. From now on, we Indian family will treat you as a real part of our family. Our family is not short of money, but we lack a good son. Can you understand what I mean, Xiao Chun? Walking in the spacious and magnificent aisle, and Jingyu suddenly stopped and turned around and said. The majestic phoenix eyes stared at Lin Chun. Well, I know, I will do my part. Lin Chun calmed himself down. This stepmother has a really strong aura. But fortunately, I am not a vegetarian. His voice was clear and his tone was steady, revealing a look of confidence. Although he was a little restrained at the moment, his calmness was obvious. Their eyes met, and they looked at each other with some curiosity. He is Jingyu's stepson, and she is Lin Chun's strange stepmother. A new and subtle atmosphere hangs over the two. Looking at Lin Chen's somewhat immature face, the stepmother's eyes softened a little. It was their first meeting, and she had a good impression of him, so she wasn't opposed to him. She thought it might be difficult to get along well with them, and she was actually a little nervous. But now it seems that Xiao Chun is doing well. It didn't make things difficult for her. She could also see that Lin Chun was not as introverted and reserved as she had thought. He actually had the guts to look at me with such scrutinizing eyes. Maybe just a few days of getting along will be enough. She nodded. Okay, I understand. Now that you are here, you can slowly adapt to everything at home. I will do my best to make you feel comfortable. Lin Chun smiled softly and bowed his head slightly. Thank you. He suddenly felt curious about the gentleness and distance in the other person's eyes. It made him want to get to know her better. What exactly happened to the Yin family? I will want a son. Or is it really, as my dad said before, that the two of them aren't a free love relationship? But it doesn't seem to matter anyway. None of this can change the fact that the system has already treated Anjia as its prey, and I will feel at home here. And Jingyu also began to introduce the environment and layout of the house. Look, this is your eldest sister's room, and that is your second sister's room. They rarely come back. Over there are your third and fourth sister's rooms. You may not know this, but they are twins and usually spend more time at home. Especially your third sister. You two will definitely become friends soon. Thinking of the sisters in Nuanyuan and in Xin, and Jingyu couldn't help but smile. It seems to be foreseeing that something interesting will happen in the future. These rooms are not occupied, but they are usually taken care of by someone. If you move in, no one will disturb you without your permission. Please choose a room. Lin Chen stood next to Jingyu. I felt a little embarrassed. It seems a little inappropriate to live next to my four sisters. Auntie, which room do you live in? Lin Chen's mind twitched, and he said subconsciously. And Jingyu was stunned. I live in the front room. She pointed to the middle. Lin Chen took a look and nodded. Just live next to your stepmother. It would be a bit uncomfortable if the room is not soundproof well. Although this possibility is very small. Then I'll stay in that room. Lin Chun glanced around and chose the room next to his eldest sister. Judging from the information just revealed by the stepmother, the eldest and second sisters probably don't go home every day, and they should be the pillars of the family. I'm quite busy on weekdays. This is exactly what Lin Chun wants. There is enough free space. And Jingyu glanced at Lin Chun, her eyes thoughtful. It seems that Xiao Chun is still somewhat vigilant and self-isolating. But this is human nature. It will be fine once you get familiar with it. Well, then go check in the room. Your third and fourth sisters should be back by lunchtime. Uncle Fu will bring up your luggage later. Okay. Lin Chen nodded, watching Jingyu's figure disappear in her room. That should be a larger bedroom, maybe with an office or study inside. My room is right between my eldest and second sister's rooms, but they probably won't come back often anyway, so it doesn't matter. As for my third and fourth sisters, can we see them at noon? Lin Chung glanced at the time. It's already past 9 o'clock. Maybe we'll meet in 2 or 3 hours. Still some expectations. What he didn't know was that the two sisters had already met him secretly a long time ago. Chapter 25 and Families Past. Twin sisters come. In the room, Lin Chun's mood was a little complicated. This room is more like a presidential suite than a room. Not to mention that it also includes an independent bathroom system. There's also a separate study, balcony, and kitchenette. As for electrical appliances, they're all available. They were all foreign brands he had never seen before. I finally saw a familiar brand logo on the sofa. It turned out to be a Lamborghini. Isn't Lamborghini a manufacturer of super sports cars? Why does it also make sofas? Lin Chun felt that he was a little ignorant. He only knew one little known fact. Lamborghini used to make agricultural tractors. Is it too dramatic to switch industries to make furniture? I took out my phone to check, and it turned out to be true. A purely hand-sewn sofa can cost up to 7 figures. Lin Chun immediately jumped up from the sofa. Just like this sofa is hot on my butt. No way, this thing costs hundreds of thousands? Lin Chun felt that he was still too unsophisticated. The tiny corner of the heavenly palace that was revealed already shocked him, if estimated based on the value of this set of sofas. The refrigerator, desk, and other things in a room wouldn't cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Lin Chun looked at the wool carpet under his feet, and his eyelids twitched. The carpet I'm standing on probably costs hundreds of thousands. Is this the life of rich people? Once, when watching a video, he saw someone saying that rich people use gold wires to decorate their homes. Lin Chun scoffed at it and thought it was too fake. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem to be worth much. Just then, there was a gentle knock on the door. Lin Chun guessed that it was Uncle Fu who brought in a suitcase. Thank you, Uncle Fu. Lin Chun said politely after taking the suitcase. Master Chun, you're too polite. Close the door. Lin Chun looked at the suitcase in his hand and felt that the clothes inside did not seem to suit him. This suitcase, which I bought on Pinduoduo for 30 yuan, seems a bit out of place in the environment. How am I going to live my life from now on? Lin Chun needs to think about it carefully. You can't just live off someone forever. Asking for pocket money? How embarrassing. System Daddy, will you give me some useful tasks? Give me some money. Lin Chun shouted in his heart, lying on a soft bed that may have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Lin Chun opened his phone and began to look up information about the Yin family. Typed AXA group into the browser. Immediately afterwards, a large number of web messages popped up. Lin Chun directly opened the encyclopedia on the homepage. The more I looked, the more surprised I was. This AXA group is actually a comprehensive group company. Not to mention that it also includes high-end real estate and hotel projects. It even involves many areas of people's livelihood, such as department stores and supermarkets. This includes the internet industry, the clothing industry, and even luxury goods such as jewelry and gold. Even a medical field, which is the most difficult for private capital to enter, has achieved scale. Lin Chen's heart started beating uncontrollably. For a family like this, does it still need to work hard to start business? It seems that it is no longer necessary. If you spend 1 million a day, you can never spend it all in several lifetimes. At this moment, a piece of historical news caught Lin Chun's attention. The eldest son of the Yin family, the legal heir, was in a car accident more than 10 years ago, and the couple's efforts to save him were unsuccessful. But more information is not visible. Like, are there any family members still alive? Lin Chen was cautious. Is this why my stepmother has the final say on where to settle down? Was that car accident really an accident? It is true that once you enter a wealthy family, it is like entering a deep sea. This rich second generation probably doesn't have it easy. I'm not calling myself here just to be used as a shield, am I? This thought suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Then it got out of control. The more I think about it, the more this possibility seems. Will I become the prey of major killer organizations in the future? Lin Chen couldn't help but tremble. Then, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Such a life. It seems very interesting. I am a man with a system. Come to me if you have anything. Lin Shin didn't believe that his system would keep pretending to be dead. Just like just now, he actually forcibly bound himself to Annan. I don't know what will happen next. I don't know what I remembered. Lin Shun suddenly became excited and expectant. On the other side, a pink customized version of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan was driving smoothly on the road. The driver was a big man in a suit wearing white gloves and sunglasses. That exaggerated inverted triangle body shape looks like it's not something to be messed with. I guess he's a driver who also works as a bodyguard. There is a custom partition in the middle of the car that rises up to separate the driver's cab and the back row. The twin sisters of the Yin family, elder sister in Nuanyuan and younger sister in Shinshin, are sitting in the back row at this moment. Both of them were wearing JK suits at the moment. A white short-sleeve shirt paired with a pink and gray pleated skirt. Her legs were covered with cute white calf socks. She's like an anime heroine who walked out a comic book. But my sister in Shinshin doesn't seem to like this outfit very much. You know, she's a top fashion designer. It's really hard for her to dress like this. Obviously, this was my sister in Nuanyuan's idea. Isn't it a bad idea for the two of us to go see our brother dressed like this? And Shinshin hesitated for a moment and then spoke. And Nuanyuan didn't care. What's wrong with it? Is it not good looking? Is it not formal enough? It's a bit too casual. After all, it's the first time we meet. And Shinshin said calmly, no, think about it. We are twins. Wearing the same suit will show our identities. My brother will definitely like it. Don't you know that boys nowadays have no resistance to cute JK girls? I figured this out from analyzing the company's big data. Every time I ask the female anchors of my company to wear JK, the traffic will increase significantly. And Nuanyuan had an expression on her face that said, I am the most authoritative. You have to believe me. Besides, this is produced by your own company and designed by you, so you can be considered as promoting yourself. It turns out that Nuanyuan has now set up an online media company. I have accounts on all major domestic online platforms. Moreover, she has no shortage of channels for monetization. After all, the Anjia Group has various products to sell to her. It can be considered a closed loop. Well, you have a point. And Shinshin was speechless. In fact, in the eyes of many people, she should be the older sister because she is mature, steady, gentle, and sweet. But unfortunately, Nuanyuan was born 3 minutes earlier than her. So the lively and cheerful internet celebrity Nuanyuan with an abstract temperament became the older sister. In fact, Nuanyuan is still very sweet when she doesn't speak. That exquisite oval face is worth 1 billion yuan in betrothal gifts. By the way, guess which room Brother Chen will choose? Let's make a bet, okay? What are you betting on? And Shinshin looked at her sister cautiously. According to her experience, one must be extra careful whenever this happens. If I win, you have to appear in my live broadcast room once, okay? And Nuanyuan has been envious of appearing in the live broadcast room with her sister and Shinshin for a long time. The twin daughters of the Yin family appear together. By then, the live broadcast room will definitely be blown up. Tens of millions of fans are just around the corner. But Shinshin has no interest in those messy things. You big sister will shut down all your messed up stuff sooner or later. The eldest sister in Yue is a little unhappy about the fact that the third sister has been working on these internet projects. He thought he had fallen into inferiority and brought discredit to the Yin family. The third princess of the Yin family actually went to do live streaming. Are those people worthy of watching it? Who are you looking down upon with those small rewards? If you win, I'll let you be my sister for a month. How about that? And Nuanyuan put forward a very tempting condition to Shinshin. Have you listened to me for this month? And Shinshin asked tentatively, obviously moved. Yes, I'll listen to my sister. And Nuanyuan looked serious. And Shinshin pursed her lips. No lying, no regrets. Of course I am. When has my sister ever lied to you? And Nuanyuan said with a solemn vow. And Shinshin rolled her eyes and thought to herself, haven't you lied to me enough since we were little? You even dare to lie to your elder sister and mother. Then I'll give it a try. And Shinshin finally made this bet with a Nuanyuan. See who can guess which room the younger brother chose. If both of them guess wrong, they will give their younger brother 500,000 yuan in pocket money. Lin Shin knew about this bet. I'm going to move to the room next to my stepmother soon. The game is all about surprise. Chapter 26, you son of a bitch. Did you lose the lime? Settle down. Lin Shin watched the time pass by minute. I was becoming more and more nervous and expectant. I looked at the time, and it should take another half an hour. Lin Shin had nothing to do, so he decided to find a place to play with his phone. Arriving at the study, Lin Shin looked around. I feel like I'm not worthy of this study. The desks and bookshelves inside are naturally made of solid wood. A layer of dark leather is carefully applied to the inner area of the desk surface. Lin Shun pressed it with his fingers, and it sank slightly. The leather was very tough. It also adds a touch of personality to the dull solid wood desk. I opened a drawer and took a look, and, as expected, it was empty. But there's a pen in the pen holder. Lin Shun just picked it up, took a look at it, and put it back. It felt very heavy, and it was actually a Mont Blanc. Maybe it will cost tens of thousands more. Pull out the recliner in front of the desk. Lin Shun lay down comfortably and shook himself, then exhaled deeply. So cool. All gaming chairs and boss chairs are weak. Just a feeling of wrapping and supporting the waist. Lin Shun knew what luxury brand this chair was. I originally wanted to put my feet on the table, but after thinking about it, I decided not to. Although his quality is not high, these things are expensive after all. Taking out his mobile phone, Lin Shun opened the 5v5 Fair Battle mobile game. As usual, I first went to my ex-girlfriend's homepage to take a look and took a look at her record list. Well, there are wins and losses, but overall the losses are more than the wins. It seems like she just can't do it without me. I clicked in again to see who I was paired with. Click on the 2 games and compare the people who appear at the same time. You'll know who you're teaming up with. Lin Shun could tell at a glance that there were 3 rows. After taking a look, the other 2 seemed to be girls as well. Lin Shun withdrew with satisfaction. This behavior is actually not very encouraged. If Lin Shun saw her duo queuing with the Wild King late at night one day, the sky would fall. Just at this time, my good brother Jibwa, who used to live in the same dormitory with me in college, sent me an invitation to form a team. Lin Shun agreed without thinking. As soon as I entered, Brother Jibwa started speaking. Brother Chun, why are you online now? Aren't you at work? Why don't you come work at my house? I'll reserve a supervisor position for you. Just play games with me every day. How about that? Just don't call me Chicken Neck Brother from now on. That's all. Brother Jibwa's real name is G Bowen. I don't know when it started, but after Lin Shun called me that a few times, this nickname became popular. His family originally owned a company, so he had some money. At least Lin Shun knew that on the day of graduation, his father drove a Mercedes-Benz S480 to pick him up. When they were in the dormitory, the 2 of them had a good relationship, and he often ate with him. Lin Shun's dormitory is actually very good. There are 4 people in total, and they're all normal people. There are no weird or excellent varieties. Anyone who has lived in a dormitory knows how rare this is, and it's considered good luck. Brother Chicken Neck, you are still so cool. Why didn't you bring your girlfriend today? I have plenty of money now. Why would I need to attend such a crappy class? Lin Shun said with some disdain. He is now a real rich second generation. Your brother Chicken Neck is not as good as me. Whenever you're free, I'll treat you to a meal. You can choose any restaurant in Zhonghai. Lin Shun said with great wealth. Hey, Brother Chun, you really made a fortune. Is this true? Ji Bowen was a little skeptical. You've owed me this meal for 3 years, right? Lin Chun touched his nose. You know our conditions before. I can treat you to a meal at Shaxian Hotel. Huh, Brother Chicken Neck sneered. You're quite generous with your woman, but you're so stingy with your brothers. Oh, by the way, you can treat me to a meal, but bring your partner along. Your wife and I haven't seen each other for a long time. I'll bring my girlfriend along too, so you can see who I belong to. Su Qingning is in the same class as them, so it's actually nothing what Ji Bowen said. Once upon a time, Lin Shun and Ji Bowen were even rivals in love. But it's not obvious. We're all decent people. Ji Bowen has never torn this layer of window paper. Su Qingning may know, or she may not know, but the brothers could actually see it. However, since Brother Jibwa didn't say anything himself, they naturally wouldn't say anything. However, Su Qingning did not choose one of the many rich second-generation guys in the school, but chose Lin Shun. There are so many people who like her, she doesn't care what others think. Maybe this is the purest emotion. Lin Shun didn't expect the other party to suddenly mention this. There was silence for a moment. You found a girlfriend, congratulations. Lin Shun tried to change the subject. Yeah, my girlfriend is so beautiful. Maybe you know her. We're classmates. Oh, who is it? Hu Qianqian, the class beauty from the next class. How is it? It's very powerful. Ji Bowen's voice sounded somewhat complacent. Oh, that one seems quite good-looking with a great figure. Lin Shun thought of a girl with a curvy figure and long legs. The class beauty in the next class is called a vixen by many girls. I didn't expect that Brother Jibwa would get together with her. They complement each other. Brother Chicken Neck is a very coquettish person. Lin Shun is very happy that he has a girlfriend now. All the things that happened in the past were just due to his youthful recklessness. During adolescence, who doesn't have a girl they like? Now that I think about it, maybe it would have been better if Qing Ning hadn't chosen him at that time. Hey, you haven't agreed yet. What's the matter? Are you busy or busy? Ji Bowen is an excellent student after all, and he reacts quickly. It felt like Lin Shan was deliberately changing the subject. What? I'm replenishing my troops. Come over and capture the opposing shooter. Lin Shan looked around and talked about something else. In a large flat dozens of kilometers away from here, the young man with a shaved head, who was also lying on the chair, suddenly frowned. Chun? Of course he didn't take the invitation to dinner seriously. Anyway, I can just pay the bill secretly when the time comes. But he fell silent when lime was mentioned. This is wrong. While waiting for resurrection at the fountain, Ji Bowen opened the green bubble and searched for Su Qingning. I clicked in and took a look at my moments, but found nothing. Even some of my previous circles of friends seemed to have been hidden or deleted. Return to the game. Ji Bowen's voice became a little more serious. Brother Chun, is there a problem between you and Qing Ning? Lin Shan sat up straight from the recliner. I might as well not hide it anymore. Yeah, we broke up. What's wrong? Lin Shun said it calmly. Ji Bowen suddenly got angry. Lin Shun, you son of a bitch, did you lose the lemon? Brother Chicken Neck shouted loudly into the microphone, his voice cracking. You don't want her anymore? Are you still not human? If we were still brothers, you would go get her back now. Otherwise, I'll ask my brothers to beat you up together, believe it or not. Lin Shan moved his phone away from himself so as not to disturb him. Go talk to her. What's the point of talking to me? She dumped me. You heard it clearly. She dumped me. Lin Shan was also angry. Ji Bowen was a little bit unbelievable. How is that possible? Don't you know how she feels about you? How could she be that kind of person? Did you do something to offend her? You better not have it, kid. Brother Jibwa absolutely does not believe that the sweet and innocent girl would be such a materialistic girl. How should I know? I swear, I haven't done anything to let her down. Also, don't worry about our affairs. Lin Shun's voice also became louder. Ji Bowen was silent. He knew that good brothers would never lie. I'm organizing a class reunion at the end of the month, and everyone will be there. Don't forget, I'll send you the address. Teacher Shun will be here too. She specifically said she wants to see you. Lin Shun was silent for a while. Teacher Shun was their counselor and stayed in school after graduating from university. She's only a few years older than them. She is a very responsible sister and has a very good relationship with her classmates. And she helped Lin Shun a lot with the scholarship. Okay, I understand. Don't tell anyone about my breakup with Qing Ning. Okay, Ji Bowen said after a moment of silence. Well, that's it. See you at the end of the month. He had no reason not to attend the class reunion. He also wanted to see his brothers, classmates, and Teacher Shun. Maybe I can install a bigger one by then. Brother Chicken Neck, just wait. And the ex-girlfriend. The two immediately turned off their microphones and played the game seriously. After the comeback, they logged off together. At this time, there was a knock on the door. It's probably lunchtime. So, the twin sister is back too? Lin Shen took a deep breath, straightened his clothes, and walked out of the study. Chapter 27. Hey, Xiao Chun, call me sister. After opening the door. As expected, it was Uncle Fu. Master Chun, Madam wants you to go downstairs. Lunchtime is almost here. Well, I'll be right down. Miss Third and Miss Fourth should be here soon. Uncle Fu reminded considerately. Okay, I understand. Lin Chen smiled. Anyone who could be a housekeeper in such a family is naturally a smart person. I adjusted my appearance and clothes in front of the mirror in the room. Lin Chen looked at the handsome young man in the mirror who looked energetic and radiant and smiled with satisfaction. I practiced smiling again. Make your smile more natural. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. This is our first meeting, so of course we need to be well prepared. Then Lin Shun went down to the first floor along the magnificent circular staircase. Although there is an elevator, Lin Shun feels that it seems a bit pretentious. Look at the various paintings and ornaments on the walls and corridor entrances. Lin Shun was also a little surprised. These things were probably authentic. Otherwise, it would be a laughing stock. I didn't notice it when I first came up. Now Lin Shun indeed found a piano in the hall. Looking at the extremely beautiful piano, Lin Shun seemed to see a stunning beauty. I feel a little itchy in my heart. After all, he had never touched the piano keys with his own hands since he acquired the master-level pianist skills. But it's obviously inappropriate to show off now. The living room at home can be used as an exhibition hall. This is how Lin Shun feels now, whether it is the area or the gorgeousness of the decoration, and various precious collections of famous paintings and porcelain. Under the guidance of Uncle Fu, Lin Shun came to the restaurant. This is the small restaurant. If there are a lot of guests, the one next to it is the big restaurant. Uncle Fu explained patiently. Yeah. Lin Shun nodded. He first looked around. The decoration style of this restaurant was full of carved beams and painted buildings, shining with gold. Lin Shun didn't want to say anything. I was numb with shock. It feels like being in a palace museum. Now that you're here, take a seat first. Your third and fourth sisters will be here soon. Stepmother and Jingyu was sitting at the head of the round table. She was holding a magazine or some report in her hand. Seeing Lin Shin coming, she put the newspaper in her hand aside. Well, I'm not hungry yet. Lin Shin smiled. And Jingyu looked at Lin Shin's calm and composed smile, and her admiration for him grew. She knew Lin Chun's background in detail. I know that he's been a very frugal and even stingy guy since he was a child. Now I can still maintain this calmness. Obviously, his psychological quality and self-regulation ability are very strong, no matter if it's pretend or not. They're all advantages. Xiaochun, you don't have any dietary restrictions, right? We tend to eat more Cantonese food at home. We'll add some Sichuan and Hunan dishes in the future, which might suit your taste better. But it's a little too late today. And Jingyu looked at Lin Shan with some concern in her eyes. Please sit next to me. Well, thank you, Annie. I'm not picky about food. I can handle anything. Lin Shan is a little shy. He also likes to eat seafood. It's not that he is picky, but he just can't afford it normally. An authentic and luxurious seafood meal can easily cost over 10,000 yuan. Yeah, that's good. In fact, we don't cook at home every day. I'm not home sometimes. If there's anything you need, you can ask Uncle Fu to arrange it. Uncle Fu bowed and said, Master Chun, this is my cell phone number and WeChat ID. It's open 24 hours a day, so please feel free to give me instructions. If you need to use the car or something, you can go directly to the garage to get the key. And Jingyu added. Lin Shin's heart couldn't help but skip a beat. There must be quite a few supercars and luxury cars in the family's garage, right? Wouldn't that mean you have the props to show off when you go to the class reunion? Taking the small card handed over by Uncle Fu, Lin Shin nodded and said, I will. Uncle Fu didn't think there was anything rude about it. People in their line of work are afraid that their financial backers won't give them orders. And Jingyu watched the scene quietly, nodded slightly. With Lin Shin's neither humble nor arrogant attitude, it would be a bit disgraceful to be so timid toward a servant in the house. At this moment, Uncle Fu looked at the tablet in his hand. This seems to be an intelligent control center. Miss Third and Miss Fourth are back. Uncle Fu bent down and whispered, Lin Shin intentionally. Lin Shan was stunned for a second before he reacted. Well, I'll go pick it up then. He immediately stood up from his seat and prepared to go greet his two sisters. Well, go ahead, but Xiaochun, come here first. And Jingyu said softly. Lin Shan paused and came to the side of his stepmother. What's wrong? He bent down slightly. I dare not look around. But the pleasant smell still made his heart beat faster. Your collar is a little askew and your hair is messy. And Jingyu reached out, adjusted Lin Shan's collar, and smoothed his hair with her fingers. During the whole process, Lin Shan didn't dare to move. The feeling from his hair was so gentle that it made him feel numb as if he had been electrocuted. My face couldn't help but turn red. Well, this dress is okay, but it doesn't quite match your figure. When you have time, go to your fourth sister's company and have a few sets custom made. And Jingyu's voice was very gentle. Lin Shan listened to it and felt a little excited. Yeah, I understand. I'll tell fourth sister. He didn't expect his aunt to be so gentle, be so attentive to him. Go ahead, come on, don't be nervous. And Jingyu suddenly blinked mischievously, with a teasing smile on the corner of her mouth. Lin Shan's face turned red. I didn't expect my stepmother to have such a side. I'll try not to embarrass myself. Lin Shan said somewhat in a cowardly manner. But Jingyu didn't find it strange. Lin Shan's current performance is already very impressive. When heading to the gate, Lin Shan's system suddenly responded. Two main plot characters are approaching. Please pay attention. System random task. Make a good impression on the two sisters and receive a mysterious gift package as a reward. Lin Shan just took a look and accepted the task directly. Isn't this a reward for him? It seems that the system is still as considerate as ever. But this time there shouldn't be force binding, right? He doesn't want to use the detector card yet. I'm afraid that I'll see something and won't be able to control my expression. And Uncle Fu came to the door. Coincidentally, the heavy door opened at this time. A pink Rolls-Royce Cullinan slowly glided in. Lin Shan was stunned. These two cars seemed familiar, but he didn't pay attention to the license plate at the time. so I don't know if it's the same car I saw a few days ago. As the vehicle gets closer, Linchin also became a little nervous. My heartbeat started to accelerate uncontrollably. In the car, sisters in Nuanyuan and in Shinshin also saw Linchin. Hey, sister, look, it seems like my brother has become more handsome again. And Nuanyuan looked surprised as if she had discovered a new world. She dreams of having such a handsome brother. And Shinshin was also a little surprised. How come he has become a different person after not seeing him for 2 days? In the eyes of this top fashion designer, Lin Chun's current temperament is simply perfect. Well, yes, he looks very good. Don't tease him later. And Shinshin felt that Lin Chun was very well behaved. I don't want him to be bullied by his sister, the big devil. TSK, I won't bully him. I love him so much. And Nuanyuan pouted with a look of dissatisfaction. Watching the vehicle slowly stop beside the flower bed, Linchin also walked forward. Even though my heart was about to jump out of my throat, he still tried his best to keep a calm expression. Then she smiled slightly. Can't lose face now. I saw the driver get out of the car and jogged to open the back door. This also solved a small problem for Linchin. He really didn't know how the Rolls-Royce opened the door or whether there was an automatic button. Immediately afterwards, the first thing that appeared in Linchin's eyes was a pair of cream-white calf socks. Linchin couldn't help but look up, his eyes passing over the slender legs. Then there's the pink pleated skirt, a slender waist that can be held in one hand. Continue moving upwards, a snow-white swan neck, and then an exquisite face. Her skin is as white and tender as a porcelain doll, and it seems that water will come out if you pinch it. Linchin had never seen such a delicate and beautiful girl. Even the school beauty ex-girlfriend seems to be equally attractive. At this moment, the girl's big watery eyes were also looking at him. There seemed to be some scrutiny in his eyes. Linchin couldn't help but be stunned. Hey, my dear brother, what are you looking at? I didn't expect my sister to be so beautiful, did you? Call me sister. And Nuanyuan had a proud look on her face, and she was just about to put her hands on her hips to let Lin Qinshan conquer her. Chapter 28, brother. Who do you think is prettier, the third sister or the fourth sister? Linchin looked at the teasing expression on Nuanyuan's face. The whole person was stunned. No, why does his sister seem to be a little bit off? Did she get the wrong script? Linchin opened his mouth slightly, but couldn't utter those two words. Nuanyuan, stop scaring me. But fortunately, at this moment, a savior appeared. Linchin looked at another figure who got off the car right after him, and the whole person was completely shocked. Now he finally knew what truly beautiful twin sisters were. I have seen twins a few times before, both online and in real life. But none of them shocked him as much as the current scene. He saw another sister appear in front of him, who looked exactly the same. The two of them seemed to be carved from the same mold. Even their height and body measurements are exactly the same. There's just a slight difference in the voice of the speaker. The sister behind seems to be more gentle, and his eyes are softer. And Shinshin looked at Linchin and couldn't help but feel some admiration in her heart. This younger brother is truly a rare talent, much more handsome than the former handsome senior. If you were your own model, I am sure I can design an award-winning work for him. Seeing Linchin staring at the two of them blankly, and Shinshin smiled. Hello, my name isn't Shinshin, and this is my sister in Nuanyuan. My sister sometimes likes to play tricks on people, so just ignore her. But she doesn't have any bad intentions. And Shinshin's gentle and sweet voice brought Linchin back to his senses. Taking this opportunity, Linchin finally called out that shameful name. Sister Nuanyuan, Sister Shinshin, hello, my name is Linchin. After saying this, Linchin also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally said it, and Nuanyuan and Shinshin looked at each other. They both saw a smile and satisfaction in each other's eyes. I was actually called sister. This feeling seems pretty good. Brother is so handsome. Sister doesn't have anything to give as a gift. How about I let you drive this car? And Nuanyuan came over very familiarly. A fragrant breeze blew over, and Linchin subconsciously took a few steps back. Humph, what are you afraid of? Sister, am I that scary? And Nuanyuan bared her teeth, looking a little fierce. Linchin waved his hand quickly. No. Thank you for your kindness, Sister Nuanyuan, but this car is too big, and I'm not used to it. Linchin was screaming in his heart. What a joke. A Rolls-Royce is a gift when you meet, but this thing is too exaggerated. I can't afford it. It's okay to open it for me on weekdays. And Shinshin couldn't help but pull her sister back. Don't scare your brother. Then he looked at Linchin again. Don't listen to her nonsense. There are still many cars in the garage. When you have free time, you can drive whichever car you want. Just take the key yourself. Yeah, got it. Lin Chen's heart was pounding. Fortunately, I have this gentle fourth sister. Otherwise, Lin Chen felt that he would be played to death by his third sister. Brother, why are you blushing? And Nuanyuan had a teasing look on her face. Are the sisters too pretty? Lin Chen glanced at his two sisters, nodded slightly. This is not unflattering, but both sisters are really very, very beautiful. So who do you think is prettier, the third sister or the fourth sister? And Nuanyuan's beautiful eyes rolled around. He asked a question that made Lin Chen break out in a cold sweat. Lin Chen took a look subconsciously. The third and fourth sisters are twins with the same face. Same height. Even the clothes are the same JK uniforms at this moment. The same fairy-like figure and angelic face. What does he say about this? There seems to be only one answer. Forehead. Both sisters are very beautiful. They're the most beautiful girls I have ever seen. Lin Chen touched his nose and said shyly, "Oh, is she prettier than your girlfriend?" And Nuanyuan asked again. Lin Chen's heart moved slightly. Doesn't the other person know that you have broken up? Logically speaking, they should all understand their own background. Lin Chen had anticipated this and did not feel any aversion. We have broken up. I don't have a girlfriend now, Lin Chen said truthfully. And Nuanyuan also felt that there was something wrong with her question. No more questions. After all, the current situation of his ex-girlfriend is a bit complicated. Oh, then she really doesn't know how to cherish people. She is just unlucky. Our brother Chener is so handsome and so good. And Nuanyuan walked beside Lin Chen. It was natural for her to put her arm around Lin Chen's, feeling the warmth beside me and the touch of my arms. Lin Chen's body suddenly became stiff. He paused. He swallowed cautiously. Sister Nuanyuan, why don't you let me go? I'm a little hot. After walking a few steps together, Lin Chen couldn't help but say, and Nuanyuan tilted her head and glanced at Lin Chen's flushed face. The expression was a little playful. Oh, is it hot? I don't think so. What are you thinking about, brother? Are you nervous? Lin Chen immediately nodded and stopped talking. But I just couldn't calm down. What is going on? Is his third sister so naughty? And Xin fell a few steps behind, feeling helpless as she looked at the backs of the two people in front of her. My sister is playing tricks on me again. But it's okay to watch it this way. It's quite interesting. With these two funny guys. I'm afraid the house will be bustling in the future. I just don't know what my elder and second sisters think. After all, my eldest sister is such a cold and rational person. The second sister is similar, and she's also a bit sinister and sharp-tongued. She could be said to be an upgraded version of the third sister. Lin Chen felt that his shirt might be wet. It seems that being the second generation of a wealthy family is not that easy. These are the two sisters. I'm already a little overwhelmed. I want to talk about the one around me. Too outgoing and too familiar. How can we be so intimate right from the start? I had no power to fight back at all. I have all the skills to pick up girls, but I can't use them now. After all, this is his sister. The gaze of his sister behind him also put a lot of pressure on Lin Chen. Lin Chen now really feels like every second is passing like a year. Hey brother, please walk slower. Do you want to escape? Can I get you some food later? What do you like to eat? And Nuanyuan's voice is very nice. But to Lin Chen's ears it sounded like the devil's whisper. I like to eat them all. That's all Lin Chen could say. Oh, brother is not picky about food. Then can you cook? Can you cook for me from now on? Lin Chen expectantly. There are innocent little stars twinkling in her eyes. Lin Chen was simply convinced by this little witch. That's right, in Lin Chen's mind, he has already labeled this third sister as a little witch. If he knew, the third sister in Nuanyuan would not dare to act naughty or talk too much in front of the eldest sister. I don't know what I feel in my heart, whether I will pray for myself silently. If there's a chance in the future, then yes. Lin Chen had no choice. We can only follow Sister Nuanyuan's words. He felt like a helpless puppet. But fortunately, the journey from the gate to the restaurant was finally completed. When we were almost at the door, and Nuanyuan finally let go of Lin Chen. Lin Chen seemed to be relieved, and Nuanyuan's mouth curled up slightly. Xiao Chen is quite interesting. My queen mother. And Nuanyuan happily ran straight to Jingyu. Then he put his arms around Jingyu's neck and kissed her on the face. It smells good. Seeing Sister Nuanyuan being so unscrupulous in front of her stepmother, who has a strong aura. Lin Chen was also a little stunned. So has she always been this brave? Mom, we're back. Fourth sister and Xin was very well behaved. Well, you and your brother have already met him, so I won't introduce him any further. Let's eat first. And Jingyu pulled Nuanyuan off her body with some disgust. You're the only one who's not serious. Look at your elder sister to deal with you tonight. And Jingyu said unhappily, "No, no, mother, you have to say something good for me." And Nuanyuan clung to Jingyu with a coquettish look on her face and refused to let go. Lin Shun was a little afraid to look. While I felt envious, I also felt warm and harmonious. The atmosphere in this family seems to be quite happy. It seemed as if something was slowly sprouting in his heart, and that was the seed of love. So this is what home feels like. After making a fuss for a while, and Nguyen sat down obediently. If you still don't behave properly when eating, the head of the family will be angry. The two sisters sat next to Lin Shun, one on the left and one on the right. Lin Shun just felt uncomfortable all over. It feels like there are ants crawling, but it smells really good. My heart is beating a little fast. What's going on? Chapter 29. Why don't you be my sister's personal assistant first? And Jingyu glanced at the three siblings. There was a gentle smile on the corner of her mouth. It's been a while since we've had a meal together. How can it be that long? Don't we have dinner together every week? And Nuanyuan couldn't help but mutter. And Shin's face was filled with an expression of unbearable pain. Sure enough, and Jingyu was looking at Nuanyuan with a calm expression, although he didn't look angry at all. But the calmness in his eyes was chilling. And Nuanyuan knew that she had said the wrong thing and couldn't help but shrink her neck. Lin Shin directly under the table. Lin Shin shuddered. "Sister, please don't hurt me. I'm scared too." Lin Shin was completely impressed by this third sister. "I must bind her first. I don't believe she can't be cured. This soup is delicious. Auntie, please try it." Lin Shun still called her auntie, but no one had any objection to it. After all, he is an adult. It's hard to change the way you address her and call her mom. "Yeah." And Jingyu nodded with a smile and took the bowl of soup handed to her by Lin Shun. "If only you had half the trouble they give me." And Jingyu glanced at Nuanyuan and said unhappily, "Oh, but I love you the most too." And Nuanyuan pouted and made a face. Lin Shin finally figured it out. The third sister, and Nuanyuan, not only likes to make trouble, but also has a quirky personality. And he's so shameless. Lin Shan was Alexander during this meal. As the saying goes, be cautious and careful, and always observe the words and expressions of others. She also has to act as a buffer between her third sister and Nuanyuan and Anton. I couldn't really taste the various delicacies from land and sea. When I was halfway through eating, the system finally sounded a reminder. Random quest completed. The third and fourth sisters have a very good first impression of you. Your favor value has increased significantly. Please bind as soon as possible. Mysterious gift package rewards have been received and can be drawn at any time. Lin Shun subconsciously clicked on the gift package. What was revealed next almost made Lin Shun lose his composure. Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level massage skills. Lin Shun couldn't help but tremble the chopsticks he used to pick up food. Massage? Also master-level. What is going on? Who are you going to give a massage to? To Aunt N or to my sisters? Can you please stop messing around? Lin Shun was simply too exhausted to complain. A few tens of thousands of dollars would be more practical than this. Why, not feeling well? And Jingyu looked at Lin Shun with a strange expression. He picked up a piece of fish that Lin Shun had just picked up and tasted it. "No, it's delicious. I just remembered something." Lin Shun said quickly. "It's better not to get distracted now." And Jingyu nodded and said nothing more. Lin Shun also quickly finished all the rice in the bowl. And Nuanyuan and Shin were also constantly picking up food for Lin Shun. He couldn't refuse either. "I'm a little full from eating so much." After dinner, and Nuanyuan was in a hurry to take Lin Shun out. "Come on, sister will take you out to play." "Oh no, I'm just showing you around." Lin Shun was held by sister Nuanyuan and didn't move. He glanced at Jingyu with a questioning look. "Go ahead, it's good to get familiar with the place." And Jingyu nodded. Lin Shun followed Nuanyuan and leave. And Nuanyuan curled her lips. This guy listens to his mother so much. It seems that my status in the family will be at the bottom in the future. And Shin also wants to leave. But Jingyu stopped him. Shin, come and talk to mom. What did you two sisters do the past 2 days?" And Shin's heart skipped a beat. She wondered if her mother knew that she and Nuanyuan had secretly visited Brother Chan. "We went out for a little stroll and did some shopping." And Shin said with some guilt. And Jingyu's eyes seemed to see through everything. "Just when I was thinking about confessing and getting leniency." And Jingyu spoke. "Well, your sister likes to play tricks, so don't follow her. You should show more care for your brother Chun. Oh, by the way, when you have time, take him to your place to have some clothes custom made." And Jingyu ordered. "Yeah, I get it, Mom. Come walk with me to the garden." "Yeah, okay." Soon the mother and daughter got up and left. On the other side, and Nguyen pulled Lin Chun to the second floor. Good brother, which room did you choose? Lin Chun pointed to the room between the eldest and second sisters. Here, this is it. What's wrong? Lin Chun was also infected by Nguyen. Before I knew it, I became close to Sister Nguyen. And Nguyen was suddenly surprised. An expression that said, as expected. She happily touched Lin Chun's shoulder. You really are my good brother? Ha ha. Now your fourth sister is going to live broadcast with me. Lin Chun looked puzzled. I don't know what Sister Nguyen is talking about. He just quietly moved to the side. What are you doing so close? But it was soon discovered by the careful in Nguyen. She looked displeased. Oh, what? Don't you like being closer to your sister? Is my sister not as pretty or fragrant anymore? Lin Chun unkindly. Lin Chun was suddenly startled. Why is Sister Nguyen so moody? It seems that I will suffer in the future. But in this case, can I repeatedly increase the favor value? Lin Chun seemed to have discovered a treasure. The third sister in front of me might be my lucky star. No, how could that be? Sister Nguyen, you are the most beautiful and the most fragrant, Lin Chun said with a wry smile. Then come closer. Sister won't eat you. That's more like it. Seeing Lin Chun approaching, and Nguyen nodded with satisfaction. Lin Chun also took this opportunity to activate the detection card. And Nguyen's message appeared in front of Lin Chun. Name, Nguyen. Age, 22. Gender, female. Identity, your third sister, chairman of Onqing Network Group. Number of charges, 0. Favor value, 70, unbound. Status, she has a good impression of you and likes playing with you, but she is a little witch, so you have to be careful. Lin Chun silently chose to bind in his heart. The other person was actually only 1 year older than me, maybe just a few months. From this perspective, fourth sister Xin should be the same. I don't know how old my eldest and second sisters are, but Anton is only 40. It seems too early for her to have a baby. Lin Chun shook his head slightly and didn't dare to think about it any further. He couldn't understand the wealthy circle. Lin Chun took another look at the favor value. Wow, it was already 70 at the start. Sister Nguyen is indeed extraordinary. In other words, if the price goes up by 10 points, then we can enter the lottery? Lin Chun began to get restless. As for the number of charging times, Lin Chun took a quick look and automatically ignored it. Maybe my sister has a more picky taste. And Nguyen went straight to Lin Chun's room. I've lived in this room before. Come and see. There are words I carve here. And Nguyen lay on the desk with a look of surprise, not caring that she was wearing a short skirt. Lin Chun took a cautious look and then quickly looked away. Well, it's a very small word, not, and you can hardly see it if you don't look carefully. But this sister is too wasteful. This table must be very expensive. Soon, the brother and sister came to the small living room in the room together. And Nguyen took off her shoes without any image, revealing her white cotton calf socks, and curled up on the sofa. Don't say I won't help you. Let me tell you about your upcoming itinerary. And Nguyen said lazily. Lin Chun suddenly became energetic. This concerns his future happiness. Well, Sister Nguyen, go ahead and tell me. I'll remember it. Well, your fourth sister should take you out to get clothes customized and personal items purchased in the next couple of days. Then, tonight or tomorrow, Big Sister will probably talk to you. Big Sister can be a bit strict, so just be good and be well behaved. And my second sister, how should I put it? She probably doesn't like to talk to you, but don't think too much about it. She's the coolest one. She's a surgeon. Then there's your most invincible and powerful third sister, Miss Ben. Actually, they're all too boring. Just follow third sister from now on, and I guarantee you'll have a good time every day. And Nguyen has a proud look on her face, but her current image is really not convincing. Lin Chun swallowed. Well, third sister, you are the best and most powerful. It's good that you know. How about you be my personal assistant from now on? Your sister Nguyen will definitely not treat you unfairly. By the way, how are your gaming skills? Do you have any talents? And Nguyen's thoughts seemed a little off. Lin Chun couldn't keep up. Well, I'm okay at gaming. I've been on some national servers, so I'm pretty good. I think I have some talent too. What's wrong? Lin Chun's tone was a little hesitant, not knowing what Sister Nguyen wanted him to do. But I can play the piano, and I'm pretty good at it. As long as you accompany her to have fun once, your love value should reach 80. Then you can participate in the lottery. As the saying goes, it's always good to have many skills. Here are 4 wealthy and talented daughters. How can you do it without some real skills? Chapter 30. It was so easy to gain Sister Nguyen's favor. When Nguyen heard that her younger brother Chun was actually a national player, and he is talent, my eyes lit up immediately. Quickly moved towards Lin Chun. Lin Chun only smelled the fragrance. Hey, what position do you play, brother? Do you want your sister to help you rank higher? Sister is V10 Wushuang Supreme. Lin Chun looked at Sister Nguyen and suddenly felt like he was injected with chicken blood. I feel a little unwell. No. Are you rich kids from wealthy families also addicted to the games we poor people play? Isn't it fun for you to go out traveling, clubbing, and racing cars? Lin Chun's thinking is actually a bit narrow. Sure, which district are you from? Of course it's Zone V, and Nguyen said, as if it was a matter of course. Don't you know that all the rich women are in District V? Let's play a game now. I want Sister Yao to assist you. I can also share my skins with you, all my sister's skins. Oh, by the way, what are you playing? I still have over 100,000 points left to spend. Lin Chun was speechless after hearing what Nguyen said. It turns out that it's not a rumor that all the rich women are in Zone V. Well, okay then. I mainly play in the V zone. But it's not a good idea for us to play games now. Lin Chun asked tentatively, and Nguyen looked indifferent. Why? Do you have anything to do this afternoon? No. Lin Chun shook his head. Then go online. If you win, I'll give you a skin. And Nguyen looked impatient. She is a typical internet addict girl. Lin Chun was also amazed. But games are his field. As a poor person with high IQ, I rely on playing games to relax on weekdays. Naturally, he has mastered a unique skill. He knows everything about things like the Nine Gates prison. Soon the two of them snuggled up together on the $1 million sofa and started Timmy. The two first added each other on WeChat. Lin Chun fell in a deep thought as he looked at Sister Nguyen's profile picture. Is this such a cute avatar really suitable for you? Then, Sister Nguyen's actions opened Lin Chun's eyes again. And Nguyen recommended several WeChat business cards at once. Xiao Chener, please add them later. These are my sister and mom's WeChat. Then, I'll bring you into our family group later. Let's talk about the big group later. There's nothing interesting in it. To be honest, Lin Chun is a little touched now. Sister Nguyen, this is a real warm baby. This is his guide. He now understood why Aunt Un and Sister Xin let Sister Nguyen drag him away. It turns out that everyone knows that Sister Nguyen will arrange these trivial matters to narrow the distance. This kind of thing seems to be the most convenient and natural thing for Sister Nguyen to do. Sister Nguyen, thank you. Lin Chun looked at Nguyen with great gratitude. Oh, don't be touched. The real thing is to help my sister gain points later. And Nguyen's mouth corners slightly raised. Of course, she couldn't be as innocent as she appeared now. As the third princess of the Yin family, she is the actual head of a company with a market value of over 100 million. How could it be that simple? This is just a lifestyle she chooses, and she does whatever makes her happy. But no matter what, Lin Chun accepted the favor. Then I'll use my jungle skills to carry you flying. Lin Chun was ready to use his unique skills. Yeah, then you can still play live broadcast with your sister. My sister is a big internet celebrity with millions of fans. Speaking of this, and Nguyen seemed to have thought of something. He looked his brother up and down. With a wicked smile on his face, it seems my brother is very suitable for women's clothing. Lin Chun suddenly shuddered. After going online, Lin Chun looked at the other party's ID. Noambiobo. Sister, your game ID is very suitable. Yeah, sister thinks so too. But you seem a little sad. Your brother is trapped in love. Do you want to talk to your sister? Lin Chun's face couldn't help but turn red, and he felt a little hot. His ID is, God will no longer be moved. I'm almost ashamed. Why didn't I feel embarrassed before? No wonder Brother Chicken Neck had doubts. The damn thing is I have to wait 10 days to change my ID. Lin Chun could only pretend to be dead. Yeah, you're still the king of glory. And Nguyen's face was full of surprise. Well, I haven't played much this season. I was at Glory 100 stars before. Lin Chun pretended a little. Really? Brother, you are so awesome. There were almost stars in Nguyen's eyes. The emotional value is maximized. Lin Chun was secretly happy, but he remained expressionless. It was actually pretty cool. No big deal, no big deal. This round, let's not give the opponent a chance to breathe. All right, beat them up. I don't know if it was an illusion, but Lin Chun felt that Sister Nguyen's face seemed to be getting a little red. Immediately, Lin Chun directly chose the unique skill of Gua Sha Lao Bai, the first-generation male god of many female players. Then what should I play, brother? Just play what you like. Then I choose Princess Yao Yao. And Nguyen said eagerly. Yeah, sure. Lin Chun took a look at the opponent. There were no big tanks or frontline players, so it was not a big problem. Soon the two began a sweet duo row. Lin Chen also successfully shared his sister's skin. The two began to kill everyone in the Canyon of Kings. Lin Chen was also fully focused, treating this game as a political task to be completed. If he loses, he will be really angry. The two of them cooperated with each other in an extremely tacit and seamless manner. Just brush whatever you pass by. Just treat the opposite side's boiled egg Xiao Qiao as a wild monster. Then invade the wild area, control the people, and force a team fight. Win a victory in one go. It really doesn't give the other side any chance to breathe. And Nguyen was also shouting. But the sound was pleasant, and Lin Chun didn't feel it was noisy at all. It was as if I was back to the time when I was duo queuing with Su Qingning. Brother, you are so awesome. Let's play another round. And Nguyen felt a little unsatisfied. Lin Chen naturally wanted to please his sister Nguyen. So the two of them played 2 more games. Except for the last game, which was a bit unfavorable. The situation was resolved thanks to Lin Chun's hard work. Seized the opportunity to cut off the opponent's double C and make a comeback. And Nguyen was finally satisfied. This kind of game is of high quality. At the same time, I also gained a deeper understanding of my younger brother. First of all, the opponent should not act recklessly when the wind is favorable to him, and should not make any moves when the wind is on. He has always had a good attitude, is patient and careful. This shows that my brother is very good at managing his emotions. Hey, I'll give you some skins, take them. Lin Chen's heart was shocked. He heard clearly what his sister said. Some. So I quickly opened the gift inbox. When I looked, I saw that a lot of skins were sent. Various epic legendary skins that Lin Chen has been coveting for a long time. And the intimacy level increased immediately. How about we form an intimate bond? And Nguyen suddenly had an idea. Lin Chen didn't hesitate and said, just bind it. I've also bound the system to you. Then what should I bind it to? And Nguyen was puzzled as she looked at the row of options above. How about this one? I sent it. Okay, let me take a look. Lin Chen was stunned. I saw that what Sister Nguyen sent was actually a couple relationship binding message. Seeing Lin Chen was stunned, and Nguyen's face was a little red, but he still bared his teeth. Why, you don't want to? It's nothing. Lin Chen swallowed. No one else minds, so why should he mind? He's single now anyway, and it's no big deal. Yeah, I passed. And Nguyen nodded in satisfaction. Next time I ask you to come online, don't pretend you didn't see me. Also, you are not allowed to sneak out girls behind my back unless you take me with you. Did you hear that? And Nguyen looked at Lin Chen with a fierce look. It seemed as if she would pounce on him with bared fangs and claws if he dared to say no. Yeah, I know. Lin Chen felt helpless. This sister seems to be very possessive. That's more like it. Go get me a glass of water. I'm a little thirsty. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, but still went to the water dispenser obediently. The situation is stronger than people. However, when he was halfway there, Lin Chen suddenly received a prompt from the system. And Nguyen's favor value, +10. Current favor value, 80. Number of lucky draws, +1. Lin Chen was ecstatic. Sure enough, Sister Nguyen is my lucky star. At this most critical moment, contribution brings a chance to win a lottery. And, most importantly, it proves one thing. That is, it is really easy to increase the favor value of the little witch Nguyen, but it is also probably easy to lose it. This is Treasure Nguyen, and Nguyen sat cross-legged on the sofa, watching Brother Chun pour himself some water. There's also some warmth in my heart. After her observation, she thought that Brother Chun had passed this test. Next, let's look at the eldest sister. I guess there's no problem with Xin Xin, since I'm still here. She wasn't quite sure what her second sister was saying. After all, even the eldest sister probably can't guess what the second sister is thinking. Moreover, the second sister is the only one in the family who can persuade the eldest sister. But my mother's opinion is also very important. But now it seems that I should be very satisfied. Lin Chen didn't know yet that he would overcome every difficulty. He was undergoing another tribulation invisibly. It is not easy to become a rich second generation from a wealthy family, especially since she is the favorite of her stepmother and 4 sisters. Chapter 31. This indecisiveness is the most painful part of life. Lin Chen poured a glass of warm water for Sister Nguyen. Hey, be careful, it's hot. Well, thank you, Xiaochen. And Nguyen took the cup of water and took a sip slowly, looking at Nguyen, who suddenly became serious. Lin Chen was a little uncomfortable. We don't have anything to do this afternoon, do we? He asked tentatively. Let me think about it. It seems that nothing happened. Why, are you okay? and Nguyen tilted her head, looking inexplicably cute. But Lin Chen couldn't appreciate it. No, aren't I still a little nervous? Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. It's nothing. I won't eat you. Anyway, you've already entered the family. Mom and your dad have already got their marriage certificate. Can this matter be changed? And Nguyen curled her lips and said indifferently. Lin Chun felt a little strange. Enter the family by yourself? Why does it sound like the one I'm married into? So are the things you just said true? What's the matter? And Nguyen looked like, I'm so forgetful. Please remind me. Lin Chin choked. It's okay. Let me add WeChat first. Well, go ahead, but my eldest sister might not pass it so quickly. She's very busy. Second sister should pass within half an hour. And Nguyen looked like she knew everything. It was obvious that she knew everything about her two sisters. Lin Chen felt that he would have to curry favor with this sister in the future. Follow Sister Nguyen and live a happy life as a rich second generation. Lin Shan first sent friend requests to his fourth sister and Xin and stepmother Anton. As expected, I passed it quickly. Then there's the eldest sister. Lin Shan first took a look at her profile picture and signature. Her face is a little solemn, and this sister looks like a cold goddess. Then there is the second sister, who is said to be a rising star in the medical profession. She inherited the family business shortly after returning from studying abroad. But as expected, it was the same as Sister Nguyen said. None of them have been passed yet. Maybe I'm really busy. Then Lin Chun joined another family group. Including him, there are only 6 people in it. Lin Chun came in. My stepmother, Aunt In, took the lead in launching the welcome message and emoticon package. Welcome to our big family. Fireworks. Immediately, in Nguyen and in Xin also gave speeches to welcome them. Welcome Brother Chun to join our big family. Then, my second sister, whom I had never met before, showed up. Hello, Brother Xiao Chun. I am your second sister in Xingyue. Lin Chun swallowed nervously. He looked at Sister Nguyen as if asking for help. What are you looking at me for? Can't you speak? And Nguyen said with a teasing look on her face. It's okay, just say whatever you want. Oh, Lin Chun nodded. He immediately replied, Hello, Sister Xingyue. I am Lin Chun. Yeah. The second sister and Xingyue replied with a cold yeah. And then nothing happened. But his friend request was also approved, and he was the first to send a message. Lin Chun sat up straight and looked at the chat interface on his phone. I'll be back in the evening. I have an important surgery to study at noon, so don't have time to go home. You won't blame your sister, will you? Lin Chun was still thinking in his heart that this second sister didn't seem to be a big deal. Unlike what Sister Nguyen said, this is not very easy to talk to. Yeah, no, my sister's business is more important. Lin Chun pondered for a long time before uttering this sentence. But Sister Xingyue's reply immediately afterwards made Lin Chun want to slap himself. What did you just say? Easy to get along with. She is worthy of being the bloody queen holding the cold scalpel. You better not, or you're dead. When the time comes, you'll come for a physical examination, and my sister will receive you personally. The message was accompanied by a fierce emoji. Lin Chun to imagine what Sister Xingyue on the other side of the screen looked like now. We haven't even met yet, and you're already so fierce? Also, a physical examination is required. Lin Chun almost broke out in a cold sweat when he thought about his second sister wanting to examine him. But you should be in good health, especially after taking the system's magic medicine. However, it's still a bit scary when I think about that situation. Lin Chun chatted casually with his second sister. Suddenly, I felt that it was a little quiet around me. Turn around and take a look. I found that my third sister had fallen asleep on the sofa. Lin Chun shook his head slightly. This internet-addicted girl might have stayed up late last night. After thinking about it, Lin Chun gently turned up the air conditioner a little bit. Looking at Sister Nguyen wearing a JK uniform, she was curled up on the sofa without any image. Lin Chun's heart skipped a beat. I looked around, and there didn't seem to be any blankets or anything like that. Then he went to his bedroom and got a blanket. Coming to the sofa, Lin Chun bent down slightly, accompanied by a pleasant fragrance. Gently cover Sister Nguyen with the blanket. After doing all this, Lin Chun was actually sweating a little. This is more tiring than the previous few games. Little did he know that the fact that there was suddenly a couple relationship in his gaming account had been exposed. Su Qingning usually eats lunch late because of the need to work shifts. I heated up the food I brought in the microwave. As usual, she wanted to go online to complete tasks and get some props. Then, he discovered that Lin Chun, who was pinned to the top, had several stars on it. She didn't think much about it. But for some reason, I somehow opened Lin Chun's homepage. I took a look and found that the last few games were all played in a duo with a V10 girl named Nwambobo, and it seems that it just went offline. Su Qingning felt a little upset. The food in my mouth suddenly lost its taste, like chewing wax. With some trembling, he opened the other person's intimate relationship list. Lin Shin didn't have time to hide it. In fact, he didn't have such an idea. Sure enough, a new couple relationship was formed. Su Qingning's face turned pale. There was a feeling of grievance that came over me. You big pig. How could you forget me so quickly? Weren't you downstairs at my house yesterday? So you're here to say goodbye? Before I knew it, tears as big as beans fell like pearls from a broken string. There were glaring tear marks on her fair face. Su Qingning poussait her lips. Tears are a bit salty. He had said before that he would never let himself cry. But it seems like all the tears I shed recently are because of him. I am such a loser. Fortunately, she was the only one in the lounge now. Otherwise, it would be so embarrassing. I took out some tissues and wiped away my tears. Su Qingning opened the photo album and found the photos of Lin Shun and Gu Qingsheng that her colleagues had taken secretly. Su Qingning looked at it for a long time. I guess the one called Noam Obo is her. She is indeed a rich woman. He used to jokingly say that he would find a rich woman to support him in the future. Then he secretly supported me. But they should be getting along well now. Su Qingning recalled many past events. The promises and happiness of the past are still vivid in my mind. But God did not always favor her. Perhaps in the near future, she will say goodbye to this beautiful world. Sniffed. Su Qingning became strong again. I forced myself to swallow my lunch. Maybe my destiny is just like my name. Lime is supposed to be sour. However, Ji Bowen said there will be a class reunion at the end of the month. You should go too. Are you going to go there by yourself then? She hasn't decided yet, because she no longer knew how to get along with him in front of her classmates. He must be very distressed too. Ji Bowen probably doesn't know that he broke up yet. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so calm. Su Qingning gestrong. But Ji Bowen knew that he shouldn't say too much about this matter. At this time, Gu Qingsheng also sent a message to Lin Shin. It's a photo and a sentence. Lin Shin was very familiar with the scene in the photo. It was his own room, and the quilt was neatly folded. Gu Qingsheng, I hope I didn't scare you last night. I'm sorry. I slept soundly. Thank you. Lin Shin remained silent for a long time. After a while, Gu Qingsheng sent another message. Will we meet again? Lin Shin's heart trembled, not knowing what to do. He seemed to be able to imagine that the landlady was holding her cell phone, nervously and expectantly waiting for his reply. I remember how she was drunk and unconscious last night. Lin Shin still softened his heart. I will. He pressed the send button. On the other side, Gu Qingsheng let out a happy scream. I knew my brother wouldn't ignore me. She kissed the phone screen. Humming an unknown song, he began to clean. She wants to treat this place as her second home. Lin Shin put down his phone helplessly. This indecisiveness is the most painful part of life. Am I destined to have romantic relationships in this life? Watching time tick by, Lin Shin cheered up again, and his third sister in Newfound said that his second sister, who was difficult to get along with, will be back soon. Chapter 32, my handsome and stupid brother. You are a rich second generation. Lin Shin glanced at the gorgeous clock on the wall. There is still plenty of time. I took another look at Sister Nanyuan, who was sleeping soundly on the sofa. When she was asleep, she looked as delicate and beautiful as an angel. But the strange thing is that no one came to disturb them. Maybe this is how it is among wealthy families. Everyone respects each other's private space. I just don't know what Sister Xin and Annan are doing. Do they talk about themselves when they are together? Lin Shan went to the balcony and looked outside. The scenery is great. Not to mention that you can see the hazy mountains in the distance at a glance. Below is a sea of colorful flowers. Not far away is the azure open-air swimming pool and cobblestone walkway. The view is unobstructed. Lin Shun took a deep breath of fresh air, and his mood seemed to become relaxed. Why bother so much? As for Sister Qingsheng, maybe it won't be long before she forgets me. As for the lime, frankly, he thought about it often. To be precise, I think of it every day and every hour. After all, we have been together for so long, and it is a beautiful and sweet first love. And she is the school beauty goddess by Yueguan. How could he forget it so easily? Lin Shin knew nothing about the suffering that happened to Qing Ning. The two of them continued to make mistakes due to a series of coincidences. Perhaps the truth will never come out. If one day, Lin Shun learned the truth, perhaps by that time, Qing Ning, who had always loved him, had already gone to another world. If it's still there, if everything is fine, you might go crazy from the pain. But life doesn't have so many maybes and ifs. It is these countless accidents that make up a wonderful life. But Lin Chun now hopes that God will favor him again, because he is about to start the lottery. He hasn't even participated in the lottery contributed by Sister Nguyen yet. I hope to unlock the 9 Yang divine art. I lack nothing now, and he has a lot of strength and endless energy. What a waste. Lin Chun also hopes that there will be some scenes in the future where the hero punches the gangsters, kicks the unscrupulous rich second generation, and saves the beauty. Lin Chun rubbed his hands and watched nervously as the big turntable started to spin according to his instructions. I hope to get a golden treasure chest. Lin Chun didn't even dare to imagine what good things were inside the golden treasure chest. However, based on the nature of the system, we can infer that the more difficult it is to obtain the chance of winning the lottery, only then can good things be produced. So this time, it's still a little hopeless. However, if the stepmother's favor value reaches 80, then she should be given a golden legend. Lin Chun is looking forward to that day. If it really doesn't work, there should be an opportunity with my eldest sister. Under Lin Chun's expectant gaze, the big turntable slowly stopped. A silver treasure chest appeared in front of Lin Chun. But before he could feel disappointed, another bronze treasure chest appeared. Lin Chun was also stunned. Can 2 treasure chests appear at once? It seems that I still underestimated the high quality of my sisters. Take a deep breath. The surprise came too suddenly. Hope the good luck continues. Lin Chun opened the bronze treasure chest first. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained a detection card. Lin Chun frowned. I was wondering why the system was so kind. It turns out it wanted me to continue to be bound to the task target. But this thing actually has other uses. For example, you can detect the information of certain important people and their attitudes towards you. Anyway, you can choose not to be bound. So this thing still has great value. Now the number of his detection cards has reached 2, but it's clearly not enough. After accepting it with a smile, Lin Chun looked at the silver treasure chest, praying silently in my heart. Either 5 million or some useful props. A flash of white light passed before my eyes. System reminders appear in a timely manner. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained the master singer skill. Your singing voice will make everyone fall in love with you. Lin Chun took a deep breath. It's not disappointment, nor is it surprise. It's okay, although it's not a very powerful skill. But its practicality is much better than the previous 2 skills. At least I can sing anytime, anywhere. No need for a piano. No need to give people a massage to loosen their bones. Immediately, Lin Chun's throat felt a little itchy. The abdominal and nasal cavities also seemed to be a little hot. Apparently, the system is being restructured again. Various falsetto techniques and pronunciation methods appeared in my mind out of thin air. Perhaps because he had undergone a complete transformation, Lin Chun did not feel uncomfortable this time. I just felt my mind became clearer, and I gained a lot more knowledge. After a few minutes, Lin Chun felt that the transformation was almost done. He tried to open his mouth. Oh, the sound that followed startled him. It turned out to be the voice of a delicate girl. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Chun started coughing violently. Fortunately, we were on the balcony. Otherwise, we would have woken up Sister Nguyen. Trying hard to recall the bel canto techniques. Lin Chun swallowed. Tried again. Only then did he regain his original voice. He was just scared to death, but seems very powerful. If I wear women's clothes in the future, it will be hard to tell whether they are real or fake. This strange thought popped up out of nowhere. Young Master Lin was also speechless. Come to think of it, I am considered an artist now. Can play the piano and sing. I guess their level is pretty good, master level, which should be professional level. Although I haven't tried it, the title of master is not something that can be given casually. Before, Sister Nguyen asked herself what talent she had. Lin Chun is much more confident now. He can now also speak in lowly and mature woman voices. Isn't this considered talent? And the benefits are also obvious. Lin Chun feels that the voice and tone of his speaking seem to have changed a lot. Simply put, the pronunciation is more clear and the tone is neither hurried nor slow. It seems that I have underestimated the benefits that this lottery will bring to me. Lin Chun silently apologized to the system god in his heart. At this moment, Lin Chun saw that his third sister in the living room seemed to have woken up. Stretching, Lin Chun looked at it subconsciously and almost had a nosebleed. He quickly recited the Bing, Xi, and Ju in his mind. If your heart is as pure as ice, you won't be startled by the sky falling. If your heart is as pure as ice, You won't be startled by the sky falling. Let me reject women's temptations and start with me. Damn it, but it's human nature. Lin Shen took a deep breath and returned to the living room. Sister Nuanyuan, you're awake. Didn't you sleep well last night? Lin Shen poured another cup of warm water and gently placed it where Nuanyuan could reach it. And Nuanyuan took the cup of water and took a sip to moisten her throat. Yeah, my sister didn't go to bed until around 2 a.m. last night. Don't tell anyone, he. Oh yeah, what time is it now? It's 4:30. Lin Shen said after looking at the time. And Nuanyuan always felt that her brother's voice seemed a little different. But I can't tell what's different. But it sounds comfortable. Brother, you must be a very good singer, right? And Nuanyuan suddenly said. Lin Chun touched his nose. Well, it's just normal. I rarely sing. It's true that he seldom sings, but to say it normally is a bit like being struck by lightning. Apart from being a superstar, his current level is equivalent to that of a top professional singer. Oh, that's a pity. You can practice when you have time. Sister will help you with the whole thing, and all the gifts you want will be yours. Tell you something, my sister might get millions of gifts from a single live stream. Million. Lin Shen couldn't pretend anymore. Is live streaming so profitable nowadays? His poverty problem came back again. Really? I can actually play the piano. Chen just blew himself up. When it comes to money, why pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger? Get the money first. TSK, my stupid brother. Have you forgotten who you are? Looking at Lin Shen's brother's face, it was full of desire for money. And Nuanyuan also found it a little funny. I also feel it is very interesting. I became closer to my younger brother Lin Shen. My family members think that my live broadcast project is just a waste of time and effort. But my brother seems to approve. Finally, I'm not alone anymore. You are now the 5th young master of the in-group. Can you be more promising? Just a few million. That's just our pocket money, okay? And Nuanyuan had to make her handsome, yet stupid brother recognize his current identity. If big sister saw you like this, she would be very disappointed in you. Lin Shen smiled awkwardly. I haven't changed yet either. Sister Nuanyuan, you are the best. He also felt that he seemed a little impatient. I still can't change my perception of local dogs. Yeah, I'm glad to know. Let's clean up quickly. Second sister may be back soon. And Nuanyuan said after taking a look at the message in the family group. Lin Shen quickly became serious. My second sister must be a great beauty too. Chapter 33. Second sister. Oh, brother, you are very strong. I heard from my third sister in Nuanyuan that my second sister would be home soon. Lin Shen quickly walked to the mirror and straightened his clothes. He smoothed his messy hair a bit, trying to look more relaxed. The meeting that's coming up won't be simple. Just now, he also learned some basic information from his third sister in Nuanyuan. The second sister is a beautiful girl who is a top student and a genius. Not to mention that she has been beautiful since childhood. This is the standard configuration of the daughter of the Yin family. He has been an excellent student since childhood and has always been among the top students in both private schools and international schools. In college, he went to Harvard Medical School, the most famous medical school in the world. The mentor I follow is a professor at the Mayo Clinic, one of the world's top medical institutions. In fact, Lin Shen didn't quite understand this. Given his family background and abilities, why would he want to study medicine? Isn't this just asking for trouble? Or does he have any special hobbies? Do you like performing surgery and stitching? Thinking of this, Lin Shen couldn't help but shiver. I felt inexplicably afraid of this genius second sister. She also said she wanted to give herself a physical examination. You don't think of yourself as a guinea pig, do you? If that happens, I'll have to complain to my stepmother. Don't be afraid. Second sister is a very nice person. She's just a bit of a perfectionist and likes things to be extreme. I chose medicine because I like doing challenging things, and my family's medical group happened to have no one at the helm. Besides, my second sister is an excellent doctor, and she will be a guarantee for our family in the future. Lin Shen seemed a little nervous, and Nuanyuan couldn't help but said with a smile. In fact, she respects her eldest and second sisters very much. It can be said that the two of them support more than half of the family responsibilities. Especially my eldest sister, it is no exaggeration to say that she is very busy. However, business management also requires talent. I'm not that cut out for it anyway. Yeah, I got it. I won't embarrass third sister. Lin Shen said with a solemn vow. Oh, that's right. In fact, I bet second sister will definitely like you very much. And Nuanyuan said somewhat mysteriously. As for the reason, it's actually very simple. As I just said, my second sister in Xingyue is a bit of a perfectionist. I like extremely beautiful things. Chin in front of us? In terms of appearance, figure, and temperament, he is the perfect man among men. Even movie stars and supermodels have flaws. But my younger brother doesn't seem to have any shortcomings. His height and facial features are just right, and his voice is also very nice. At least Nguyen hasn't discovered any defects in her brother yet. In particular, she vaguely felt that her brother seemed to have a good figure and excellent physical fitness. I can only say that the system transformation is too powerful. Became a male god invisibly. Lin Chin felt more confident after being praised by Sister Nguyen. The phone in my pocket vibrated. Lin Chin's heart tightened, and he took out his cell phone to check. It turned out to be my second sister in Xingyue. I only saw on Xingyue's message on WeChat. Brother, I'm here. Are you ready to welcome me? Yeah, I'll come down and wait for you. Lin Chin smiled slightly, but his heart beat faster. His fingers gently slid across the screen, his heart full of curiosity and nervousness. His stepmother and sisters actually put a lot of pressure on him. And the second sister, who made the third sister, the little witch, both respect and fear her, made him both in awe and look forward to it. The second sister in Xingyue is definitely an existence that cannot be ignored. This day was like a tribulation for him. Once you cross it, the world will be yours. I just don't know if my elder sister can come back tonight. If possible, Lin Chin wants to deal with all the sisters at once today. But judging for what Sister Nguyen said, my eldest sister might not be back because of something. Lin Chin felt relieved, but also a little disappointed. My second sister is almost here. I'll go down to greet her. Yeah, go ahead. Come on, brother. Third sister is very optimistic about you. And Nguyen had a teasing smile on her face. It seemed as if he was also looking forward to seeing that scene. Yes, I will. Lin Chin nodded, immediately walked downstairs. Passing by the living room, I saw my stepmother aunt and my fourth sister and Xin reading and chatting in the living room. Lin Chin also slowed down his pace. Annie, Sister Xin, my second sister is coming back. I'll go and greet her. Well, go ahead. And Jing Yu, who was sitting in a dignified and majestic posture, had a faint smile on her lips and nodded slightly. That Lin Chin was so proactive in getting along with the sisters. Come on, second sister has a strong aura. And Xin said with encouragement on her face. She still believed in her twin sister very much. The elder sister should have told her younger brother everything. Yeah, Lin Chin nodded, like a victorious general heading towards the battlefield. Lin Chin didn't have to wait too long. He only waited in front of the door for a few minutes. The door slowly opened. A white Bentley Continental GT drove in and stopped steadily in front of the villa. The wheels made a slight sound as they rolled over the neatly paved driveway, majestic and heavy. The reader's godfather's car, Bentley Continental GT, priced at $5 million. Lin Chin hurriedly took a few steps outside, looking calm. But there were already waves of shock in my heart. This car was his favorite Bentley that he had always dreamed of. It is elegant and majestic while also having the performance of a sports car, but the price is also something that people can only look up to, costing $4 or $5 million. My second sister actually drives this car, which shows that she is also a very proud person. Lin Chin walking quickly towards her. This brother seems to have a very standard appearance. That's right, from her discerning eyes, he was very standard, with height, shoulder width, and facial features that conform to the golden ratio. It made her feel very comfortable. Immediately, the car door opened gently, and Xingyue walked out gracefully. Her steps were leisurely. A head of slightly curly black hair was casually draped behind her, fluttering slightly in the wind. Her facial features are exquisite and beautiful, and her skin is as white as mutton fat jade. Looking at his second sister, Lin Chin's heart skipped a beat, even though Xingyue was only wearing a simple set of black trousers and a white shirt. But unlike the gentleness of most women, Xingyue's temperament is calm and precise, as if she was born to control everything. While her figure is slender, her graceful curves also reveal the perfection and sexiness of women. Lin Chin felt that his second sister was indeed completely different from his third and fourth sisters. Just as clean and beautiful, but with a strong aura that keeps people at a distance. Since the second sister is like this, Lin Chin dare not imagine how strong the eldest sister will be. And Xingyue looked at Lin Chin, staring at her blankly, seeming to be shocked. The corners of her mouth were slightly raised, with a beautiful curve. The bright and beautiful eyes stopped where Lin Chin was standing, cold and deep. It seems that the eyes that can see through everything make it difficult to escape. Lin Chin stood there, watching her walk towards him intently. Every step she took seemed to trample on his heartbeat, bringing an invisible pressure that forced him to try hard to remain calm. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. What should I do? Lin Shan was screaming in his heart. Sister Nguyen, come and save me. A fresh but somewhat disinfectant-like fragrance hits you in the face. And Xingyue walked in front of him, stopped, her eyes flickering slightly, but she didn't say anything. She first looked Lin Shan up and down, as if examining whether he was qualified to be her brother. Hello, second sister. I am Lin Shan. Lin Shan said with a smile, his tone steady and confident. And Xingyue smiled slightly. That smile was filled with admiration, but also seemed a bit provocative. Well, Lin Shan, do you want to become my new family? Are you ready? My sister is very strict with her family. Lin Shan's heartbeat suddenly stopped. This is my second sister, with a calm and inviolable noble aura. Every word seems to carry a weight that cannot be ignored. He took a deep breath, tried his best to remain calm, and nodded in response. Yes, second sister, I finally see you. You are more beautiful than I imagined. And Xingyue giggled. The eyes are full of meaning. Chen seems very interesting. He seems a little afraid of himself, but pretends to be calm. Lin Shan was trembling with fear. The second sister, and Xingyue, stretched out her slender white fingers and gently patted Lin Shan's chest. Hey, brother, you seem very strong and in great shape, too. Her hands were simply priceless treasures. With just a light touch, she could feel that Lin Shan's body was very strong. Lin Shan had never seen such beautiful hands. White and crystal clear, like a work of art. Can these hands hold a sharp scalpel and cut flesh without the slightest trembling? He swallowed nervously. Well, maybe it's because I exercise regularly. Oh, is that so? I'll examine you later and draw a tube of blood for the family records. Lin Shan intentionally. Her tone was a little playful, matching her cool aura and delicate features. Lin Shan felt like he was facing the vampire queen. Weak and helpless. Okay. He could only agree. On the balcony above, and Nguyen was watching this scene, covering her mouth with her hands and laughing so hard that her body was shaking. It seems that the second sister likes her younger brother very much. Chapter 34. Well, it seems that my younger brother has normal sexual orientation. And Xingyue's mouth curled up slightly. Why, brother, you don't seem willing. Are you shy? Lin Shan took a deep breath, feeling somewhat helpless. Now he understood why his third sister was unwilling to face his second sister alone. Well, men and women shouldn't touch each other. Shouldn't physical examinations be done at the hospital? Lin Shan said noddingly. I run a hospital, idiot. Wait until my room. And Xingyue finished speaking without waiting for Lin Shan to agree or refuse. She walked in front of Lin Shan in high heels. Actually, she was not wrong. To settle down and live together for a long time. Of course, you need to have a physical examination first. This is not directed at anyone. It is a necessary process, and a health record must be established in the family database. In case of any emergency in the future, a match can be found quickly. Why do rich people live long lives? Of course, it's because I've been preparing for this all the time. Lin Shan looked at his second sister, who was walking in front. Her figure looks very good from behind. However, Lin Shan was shocked at the thought that she might use a scalpel on himself. Suddenly, there was no ripple in my heart. Following behind his sister, Lin Shan wanted so much to end this interview-like experience quickly. However, after the second sister passes this hurdle, there is still the eldest sister. I hope that no grandpa or grandma will come to interview me again in the future, right? Also, why are there no younger sisters? They are all older sisters. Don't they have cousins or something like that? Lin Shan fantasized in his heart. As if sensing something, Lin Shan subconsciously looked up. I saw Sister Nguyen lying on the balcony, watching the fun. Judging from the expression on her face, Lin Shan swore that she must have been laughing at his helplessness just now. And Nguyen made a heart gesture and walked back into the house. Lin Shan increasingly discovered that among the four beauties of the family, the one he got along best with was probably the third sister. And the fourth sister should be doing well too. After all, she and her third sister are twins, and she doesn't seem to be as naughty as her third sister. I just don't know how we'll be able to interact with each other in the future. According to Sister Nguyen, she will belong to fourth sister tomorrow. I want my fourth sister's company to have clothes custom made. Lin Shan was also looking forward to this. This kind of purely handmade custom clothes are the real luxury. The fabrics are definitely top-notch. Thinking about these random things, Lin Shan and his second sister came to the living room together. Fourth sister seemed to have returned to her room, and only aunt and was in the living room. Mom, your dress looks great today. It must have been designed by fourth sister again. Well, this clavicle chain is so beautiful. I like it too. Second sister and Xingyue seemed like a different person at this moment. Very gentle and elegant. She sat quietly beside Aunt Anne. First she praised me a lot. Then she held Aunt Anne's hand and acted coquettishly. Mom, you don't know, I'm exhausted today. The professor we invited from the United States is a big shot, but it's really amazing. He sutured such a small blood vessel in no time, and his tumor separation technique is also top-notch. He even stopped the bleeding with his bare hands. You have no idea. I was shocked. He just reached into the abdominal cavity and pinched the bleeding point. It was incredible. Lin Chun was sweating profusely as he listened. Is this something I should be exposed to? He even thought about what it would be like if he was lying on the operating table in the sterile room with his second sister performing the surgery. Should I be relieved or afraid? Besides, the system won't assign me medical skills in the future, right? But I really can't do it myself. Unless it is traditional Chinese medicine, he can still pretend that he is self-taught. Otherwise, there's no way to explain it. It can be seen that Jingyu still loves Xingyue very much. She reached out and gently rubbed Xingyue's head. You were not allowed to study medicine, but you insisted on studying abroad. Now you understand, but you can just focus on the administrative side and go to the operating room less often. There is some radiation. Listen to your mother. And Xingyue's smile is as beautiful as a flower. I know, Mom. You're the best. I rarely go to the front line now. I'm usually in the office. Well, that's good to know. And Jingyu nodded with satisfaction. If you like this necklace, I'll give it to you. And Jingyu raised her neck, revealing the necklace. No, I'll go find my fourth sister to see if there are any new styles. Lin Chen watched this scene from behind. It seemed to be quite beautiful, especially on her fair swan neck. And that silver hair. Very charming. The word graceful is not enough to describe it. Andon looks very young. Maybe I won't feel this way if I wear it on my sister. Lin Chun remained silent and didn't dare to look any further. Then I'll take my brother up there. By the way, will my eldest sister be back today? Lin Chun also pricked up his ears and listened. I just asked your sister's assistant, and she may not be back tonight. Xiaoqin, your eldest sister has flown to Korea and won't be able to see you until tomorrow. And Jingyu seemed a little apologetic. Yue is always busy. Xiaoqin, don't mind. You can help your elder sister share some of the chores in the future. Yue is the name of my eldest sister. Hearing this, Lin Chun felt relieved but also felt a chill in his heart. Do you want to take over the family business too? But it seems reasonable. I can't always be a rich second generation who just eats and waits for death. Well, big sister's business is more important. I will try my best. Lin Chun nodded. Don't talk about this at home. Come on, let's go upstairs and I'll give you a physical examination. Mom, let's go upstairs. And Xingyue called out to Jingyu in a soft voice. Well, go ahead and be careful. And Jingyu seemed to know everything about the entry-level physical examination. He glanced at Lin Chan with some concern in his eyes. This level is actually the most difficult. After all, the body is something that is both innate and acquired. Lin Chen's physical examination report before, those were just irrelevant items. If Lin Chen really has any physical defects or illnesses, that will be troublesome. Let's go, brother. Lin Chen still doesn't know what kind of test he is about to face. I almost surrendered at the first level, following behind my second sister. Lin Chen thought it was just an ordinary pre-employment physical examination like any other one outside. Your room is right next door, that's great. Come in together. No man has ever entered my sister's room. Lin Chen was a little nervous, hoping that he wouldn't see a medical laboratory as soon as he entered. However, after following his sister into the room, Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. Just a normal girl's boudoir. The layout is very warm, and the air is filled with fragrant aromas. Please sit for a while. I'm going to take a shower and change clothes first. Lin Chen didn't know that his test had already begun. He sat on a soft sofa, feeling very uncomfortable. After being transformed, the body's hearing seems to be abnormally good. The sound of water splashing could be faintly heard, which made Lin Chen a little distressed. Half an hour later, Lin Chen was getting a little impatient. His second sister and Xingyue suddenly appeared in front of him. Then, Lin Chen was stunned. His breathing became heavier. All I saw was a faint fragrance. Gong Xingyue appeared in a pink nurse uniform and was slowly walking towards Lin Chen. The hair seemed to be still slightly damp. However, this gown seems a little unconventional. The slit at the hem is a little high, almost reaching the thighs, and the neckline is a little low. Are those black and red ones suspenders and the white lace ones a vest? This, Lin Chun felt a little dry in the mouth. He quickly turned his head away. This script is wrong. It's not raining now. Looking at Lin Chun, his face was flushed. Gong Xingyue had a meaningful smile on her face and deliberately glanced at a certain part of Lin Chun. Well, it seems that you're normal in that area. You passed the first physical examination. Oh, brother, you are not a twin, right? If you were gay, I would dissect you. And Xingyue's voice was somewhat teasing. But Lin Chun just wanted to escape quickly. This kind of opening was too scary. My sexual orientation is normal. Lin Chun took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Although this physical examination item is a bit nonsensical, it seems very reasonable. And it's simple and efficient. Well, don't be angry, brother. I'm going to give you a physical examination next. Following a gust of fragrant wind, looking at Xingyue, who was getting closer and closer, Lin Chun was in tears. Chapter 35, brother. You smell so good. I love you so much. As the two people got closer, Lin Chun's face became more and more red. The fragrance in the air became stronger and stronger. It smells like a mixture of shower gel and shampoo. But there's also a perfume smell. Lin Chun sniffed subconsciously, instinctively craving more. Well, my brother's sense of smell is normal. Your vision should be normal too. Oh, and you have a driver's license, right? It seems he's not colorblind. And Xingyue was recording something on the tablet in her hand. Would you please stand up? How tall are you? And Xingyue asked softly. Lin Chun was a little embarrassed, his face flushed. Can you not stand up? I'm 182 centimeters tall. This is my height. It should be accurate. Oh, Gong Xingyue said meaningfully. Lin Chun's face turned even redder. As a grown man, this was the first time he felt so embarrassed. But what can he do? This is his second sister. Even a few flirtations are not allowed. Well, then everything is normal. Gong Xingyue seemed to check a few more items at this moment. Have a drink of water, then go to the bathroom. The smart toilet inside can detect and collect data. Oh, Lin Chun breathed a sigh of relief. Just don't let him get up now. It's so embarrassing. I'm going to change my clothes. You better be good. Lin Chun realized that compared to his second sister, his third sister was really too simple. Watching my second sister's swaying figure disappear into the bedroom, Lin Chun took a deep breath. After taking several deep breaths, he quickly got up and went to the bathroom. Alas, I'm sorry for putting you in such a difficult position, brother. A few minutes later, Lin Chun walked out of the bathroom. In front of the mirror, Lin Chun washed his face with cold water to calm himself down. He has figured out now. I'm afraid this physical examination is real, not a joke, but the serious kind. It seems that I'm really going to be recognized. Otherwise, why would it be so much trouble? Fortunately, I took the elixir in advance and was reborn. Now everything is at its peak. This system is really amazing. Everything is the best arrangement. Lin Chun kowtowed to the system again in his heart. He was so nervous just now that he forgot to bind his second sister. I could take a look at it later. I hope the favor value doesn't start too low. Looking at the angular face in the mirror, Lin Chun felt more confident. When I came out of the living room, I found my second sister holding a tablet computer in her hand. It seems like he is checking something in the record. Could it be that his health data has already appeared in the records? Lin Chun guessed. But urine testing is simple, so it's normal to be so quick. Well, come with me to the study to take blood. Hearing these two words, Lin Chun subconsciously became a little nervous. At this moment, my second sister seemed to have just changed her pink coat into a white hospital coat. I don't know if it's still the same set inside. Lin Chun thought subconsciously. Following behind his second sister, Lin Chun was not actually worried about his physical condition. His only worry was that his second sister wouldn't do anything unexpected again. Take off your shoes and stand on it. Lin Chun glanced at something on the ground that looked like a scale. Okay, is this a scale? Well, this is one that functions. Through scanning, it can also calculate body fat percentage, bone density, shoulder width, and other measurements. Lin Chun was shocked. What kind of black technology is this? But if you think about it carefully, it doesn't seem that difficult. It's equivalent to a 3D modeling visual machine. It is widely used in industry, but not commonly used in civilian applications. And Xingyue looked at the series of data appearing on the screen and couldn't help but smile. Wow, Brother Chinner has such a great figure. If you become a male model, you can become famous all over the country. Of course, she just thought about this in her mind and made a joke about it. Once you settle down in their home, You will naturally have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. Lin Chen also took this opportunity to activate the detection card. In front of him, the value of his second sister and Xingyue appeared. Name, and Xingyue. Age, 23. Gender, female. Identity, your second sister, actual controller of Anjiang Medical Group. Number of charges, 0. Favor value, 60, unbound. Status, I have some admiration for you. Think you are a perfect work of art, and even crave your blood. Lin Chen couldn't help but be stunned. This second sister is worthy of being someone who studied abroad. But it's also 0 times? Isn't it said that foreign countries are very open? But what the hell is that status review? Thirst for my blood. Just a blood test. Could it really be a vampire? Lin Chen's imagination was a bit wild. Immediately, he realized it and gave the order to bind. As a result, I receive a reminder just after I completed the binding. And Xingyue's favor value for you plus 10, current favor value 70. Lin Shan was stunned and turned to look at his second sister, who was operating something on the tablet. Does this mean that seeing your perfect body values will make you love me even more? It must be like this. In fact, and Xingyue is really happy now. I don't know where my mother found this younger brother. It's so outstanding. She loved it so much, loved it to death. If you want to go to a cocktail party in the future, dress up. Those sisters must be envious of me. Okay, Xiaochener, come here and draw blood. It hurts a little, just bear with it. Lin Xin had just taken a quick look around and found that there were actually quite a few experimental equipment here. Microscopes and laboratory benches are available. I don't know what my second sister usually does in there. Wouldn't it be dangerous to live next door? Hey, what are you thinking about? Do you think my second sister is acting strangely? Is she researching some biohazard virus? The second sister's voice interrupted Lin Chun's thoughts. He touched his nose a little embarrassedly. This looks a bit sci-fi. It's nothing, just some of my little hobbies. I usually look into probiotics and observe some microorganisms. Well, second sister, you are so awesome. Lin Chen actually felt that his second sister was really awesome. Studying these things, if nothing else, must mean a high IQ. Sit here and let your sister give you an injection. And Xingyue licked the corner of her mouth. Lin Chen was not nervous about this part. But when my second sister held my hand, my body couldn't help but tremble. Such soft hands. Soon, in just a few seconds, a large tube of blood was drawn from Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt a little distressed when he saw it. Well, I'm going to take this to the medical lab. Okay, that's enough. Lie down now. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen's heart couldn't help but tremble again. Why lie down? He looked at his second sister with some confusion. Why? Are you afraid that your second sister will take advantage of you, you little brat? Lin Chen blushed and said, You're obviously not much older than me. Looking at the flat sofa next to him, Lin Chen was a little hesitant and full of distrust towards his second brother. Sister Xingyue, what project are you working on? And Xingyue rolled her eyes in annoyance. Why are you asking so many questions? Hurry up. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. I'm not nervous. Nothing. Just looking around. Just a casual look? Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. He swallowed and lay down under his second sister's fierce gaze, with the thought of being ready to die. Well, relax. Open your arms. Be natural. And Xingyue's voice was very gentle, which relieved Lin Chen's nervousness. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen felt something like a cold wristband on his wrist. Well, your heartbeat is a little fast, brother. But the heart is also very strong. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen hadn't reacted yet. He felt as if his clothes were lifted up and his stomach felt cold. It seems that some patch sensor is attached. His heart rate was almost off the charts. Swallowing his saliva, Lin Chen resisted the urge to get up. Don't be nervous. Seriously, I don't know what you're thinking. Lin Chen felt that Sister Xingyue's voice seemed a little strange. Obviously, he wasn't so calm in his heart. I actually have 8-pack abs. Brother is awesome. You still have those abs, Brother Chen. You have to maintain them. Lin Chen couldn't help but blush. Fortunately, he didn't take off his pants, otherwise he would have jumped from the second floor. Are you okay, Sister Xingyue? Lin Chen only felt ice-cold fingertips gently brushing across his lower abdomen. It gave him goosebumps all over his body. The strange feeling was like an electric current, and my body felt numb. That's not a scalpel. I won't be dissected. Well, okay. You look so nervous. You're such a loser. Gong Xingyue curled her lips. Brother Chen was actually trembling just now. He was too sensitive. Lin Chen quickly sat up and pulled his clothes down. I breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over. In fact, just drawing some blood is enough. With the technology mastered by our hospital, most diseases can basically be detected. When the values are abnormal, conduct targeted testing. But Xingyue is now very confident in her heart. Brother Chun is so healthy that he doesn't seem like a normal person. Not only is he in good health, but all his indicators are normal, especially the perfect muscle lines. I don't know which girl will get the benefit in the future. Watching his second sister in a white coat turn around and leave, Lin Chun felt inexplicably lost. Could it be that I have a masochistic tendency? Chapter 36 Life is not easy. Mr. Chin performs for a living. I sorted out my clothes in the study. Lin Chun looked around again. These high-end looking instruments inside may cost millions. When he came out of the living room, Lin Chun had already adjusted his state. I'm changing in my room. Brother, please wait a moment. From the bedroom, the voice of my second sister and Xingyue was heard. Lin Chun subconsciously recalled his second sister's original outfit. Those suspender stockings, the pink nurse uniform. Okay, I'll wait for you. Lin Chun's voice was normal. By the way, my sister's rooms seem to have more life in them than my own room. Look at the various interesting decorations dotted around. Lin Chun was wondering whether he should collect some action figures or something like that. Limited edition dolls and beautiful girls from various anime. There is a separate dressing room in the bedroom, and Xingyue has taken off her coat. The inside of the white coat was exactly as Lin Chun had imagined. It was not replaced. Instead, he changed his coat directly, and Xingyue looked at her perfect figure in the mirror. She pinched the small belly around her waist with her hands. It seems like I haven't gained weight. By the way, this innerwear is really sexy. What a pity no one is lucky enough to enjoy it. And Xingyue's mouth curled up slightly. She was quite satisfied with her younger brother Lin Chun. From her point of view, the other party's genes are very good. At least it is T0 level. As for IQ and EQ, no problems have been found so far. And those are the things that the eldest sister cares about more. Anyway, we only assess physical fitness here. I don't know if my younger brother has ever learned fighting or sanda. After taking off all her clothes, and Xingyue changed into a normal set of black underwear. She picked out another black dress from the closet. She has fair skin, and her skin looks glowing against the black dress. This is a short skirt. The skirt only reaches the thigh. It's just a little longer than a pleated skirt, and it has a slim waist and a great fit. She looks very petite. That's right, and Xingyue's figure is petite among her sisters. But the three measurements are the most prominent. It's as if the value has been changed. When Sister Xingyue reappeared in front of him, Lin Chun was also stunned for a few seconds. Sister Xingyue, you are so beautiful. Lin Chun couldn't help but say, You're so smooth-talking. Have you said this to your third and fourth sisters? Although Xingyue said so, but I felt like I had eaten honey. Lin Chun nodded without saying anything. Of course I did, but it does not affect his praise from the heart. Let's go downstairs and sit for dinner. Mother doesn't like to call everyone one by one, so if you're at home, you should be more self-disciplined during meal times. Okay, I understand. Lin Chun nodded. I knew that my second sister was sharing some family rules with me. Walking behind his second sister, Lin Chun could hardly take his eyes off her, mainly because some previous memories kept attacking him. In order not to embarrass myself, Lin Chun forced himself to divert his attention. He looked directly at the system panel that only he could see. This time I took the elevator downstairs. Coming to the huge living room, Lin Chun discovered that his third and fourth sisters were playing badminton. Sure enough, some people can play badminton in their living rooms. Anna was still sitting there elegantly reading a book. Lin Chun has very good eyesight, and it seems to be a great work of Chinese studies. Immediately, Lin Chun turned his gaze to his twin sister. I saw two people wearing JK uniforms running, jumping, and catching the ball. Lin Chun watched intently. I just felt the breath of a young girl coming towards me. After looking for a while, Lin Chun didn't dare to stare anymore. The way they both ran was so beautiful. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Chun took out his cell phone and started looking at it. I replied to Brother Jibwa and confirmed that I would attend the class reunion. Brother Jibwa also said that Qingning has not given him a reply yet. Lin Chun was not surprised either. But according to his understanding, the other party should go, because she is a very nostalgic person. Thinking of this, something in Lin Chun's heart seemed to move. Why would a nostalgic person break up with himself? He couldn't figure it out, and he didn't have time to think too much, because his third sister, Nguyen, was already sitting next to him, and Nguyen was sweating a little. He was wiping the sweat from his face and neck with a towel. Lin Chun felt that he was surrounded by a fragrant smell, and he felt a little restless. Brother, can you play badminton? Go and help your third sister get revenge. And Nguyen handed the racket to Lin Shun and said while panting slightly. Lin Shun subconsciously took the racket. Of course, he knows how to play badminton, and he's pretty good at it. After all, his physical fitness and reaction speed are there. Come on. Seeing Lin Shun come on stage, and Xing Yue and Jingyu also looked over curiously. You should know that Xin is very talented in sports. At least he is good at badminton, tennis, and golf. Sister Xin, here I come. Please be careful. Lin Shun was also a little nervous because he was now stronger. It would be bad if it hit someone. You serve. And Xin moved his wrist. Lin Shun glanced at the lively and beautiful Sister Xin. Take a deep breath. Then he started to serve, but accidentally used too much force. But Sister Xin also reacted quickly. She jumped and bent down catch it. The flexibility and suppleness of the waist made Lin Shun exclaim in his heart that it was amazing. Lin Shun looked at the flying badminton, and it seemed to be moving in slow motion in his eyes. He slapped it back effortlessly. Immediately, the two began to fight back and forth. Lin Shun's control over his own strength is becoming more and more handy. Later on, everyone outside the venue could see it. Basically, Lin Shun was feeding the ball to Xin. Every time the badminton lands, it lands at just the right spot, allowing Xin to catch it easily. Sometimes when Xin missed a shot, Lin Shun could instantly catch the ball at extremely fast speed, then get back on track and continue the exchange. And Xin felt that she had never enjoyed playing badminton so much. Exhilarating. These four words came to her mind. Of course, she could see that her brother's level might be above hers, but she also discovered that her brother's skills were actually not as good as hers. But his physical fitness is too good. Okay, I'm so tired. You're really awesome. Let's play together when we have time. And Xin said breathlessly, supporting her waist. Lin Shun caught the ball. He took a bottle of water, unscrewed the lid, and walked over to hand it to Sister Xin. Yeah, Sister Xin, you're the awesome one. I'm just stronger, Lin Shun said shyly. Xiao Chun'er, don't be so modest. We all see it. Second sister and Xing Yue interrupted. Brother, you're so awesome. Come play with me next time. And Nguyen also looked surprised. Lin Shun shrugged his shoulders. It is true that having many skills is always a blessing. I was just playing badminton, but even Annan looked at me with admiration. How could he know that these sports could fully demonstrate his masculine charm? At this time, and Nguyen looked at the lonely piano beside her. As if she had thought of something, her eyes suddenly lit up. Brother, didn't you say you could play the piano? Do you want to try it? That Steinway piano over there was tuned up not long ago. That was my eldest sister's favorite piano when she was in school, so I never got rid of it. Lin Shun was stunned. Play a song? He seemed to be having an itch. Especially after this idea came up, I suddenly felt itchy, as if hungry and thirsty for a long time. Hey, you can play the piano too. Go and play a song for your sister. And Xing Yue also became interested. If you make me happy, I'll give you a reward. And Xing Yue blinked at Lin Shun. Lin Shun's heart skipped a beat, and he swallowed. I know a little bit, so I'm going to show off my ugliness. Please don't laugh at me later. Go ahead, I want to see it too. And I also put down the book at this time and looked at Lin Shun. There was a hint of curiosity on her face. It feels like I really found a treasure. Chapter 37, please start your performance. Under the watchful eyes of her three sisters and stepmother, Lin Shun walked towards the Steinway piano that had been parked there for a long time, and no one had paid attention to it. Pull out the chair below. Lin Shun sat up straight. There was no rush to embarrass myself. Instead, he closed his eyes and recalled the past. He has many classic songs in his mind, but now he doesn't know which one he should play. After thinking about it, let's have a dream wedding. This is a classic work by Richard Clayderman, with beautiful melody and a touch of sadness. Reach out your hand and place it lightly on the keys. Lin Shun closed his eyes and quickly played a series of notes. He was just trying out the feel and getting a feel for it. However, an expert can tell whether it is good or not with just one look. Although it is just a simple audition, everyone here is an expert who has learned a lot from watching and hearing it. I have also heard Yue play a lot of it. As Nguyen watched, her heart moved and she looked at Xin next to her. She also saw the admiration that was hard to conceal in her sister's eyes. Then look at my mother and second sister standing beside me. Chun with bated breath. And Nguyen thought about it and turned on the camera function on her phone. Because Lin Shun is so elegant at this moment. In the spacious and luxurious living room, Lin Shun was wearing a white shirt with his sleeves gently rolled up. His strong wrists were exposed as he sat in front of the heavy piano. This Steinway grand piano from Germany, manufactured in the 1990s, is so beautiful it looks like a work of art. Lin Yun sat upright with a relaxed expression. He seemed to be enjoying the moment. Obviously, it has entered a certain state. The women present held their breath for fear of being disturbed. I was becoming more and more surprised. Lin Shen moved and raised his head slightly. The collar of the white shirt was slightly open, revealing a hint of his neck, Adam's apple, and chest. The fabric of the shirt looked clean and crisp under the light. It fluttered gently as he tilted his posture slightly. His fingers glided across the keys lightly and powerfully, his movements natural and smooth. It was as if every note was in sync with his heartbeat. In a Nguyen's lens, Lin Shen sat in front of the piano like a real musician playing in the Golden Concert Hall. The cuffs of his shirt were gently rolled up, revealing his slender wrists and toned features. The veins on the back of his hand rose and fell slightly with the rhythm of the piano, revealing a casual elegance. It actually looks sexy in a way that is unique to men, so much so that several ladies present were obsessed with it. His face was focused and quiet. His eyes were deep, as if he was talking to the piano. It seems that every note carries his inner emotions and thoughts. Lin Yun's black hair fell slightly when he lowered his head, highlighting his quiet temperament. The whole person seems to be surrounded by notes, immersed in the world of music. Every pulsating note flowed from his fingertips, clear and powerful. It was like the unspoken language in his heart was expressed to everything around him through this piano. Music lingered in the air, carrying a hint of sadness and hope. It was as if he was telling a story of his own through music, and the silence was filled with deep emotions. Although it was the first official performance, but Lin Chun felt as if he had repeated it thousands of times. As familiar, yet unfamiliar notes flowed from his fingertips. Lin Chun felt a peace of mind and satisfaction he had never felt before. The whole person's mind was immersed in it. At the climax stage, he even thought of Su Qingning. I thought of my landlady. A hint of sadness also slowly flowed out from his fingertips. I don't know when, the eyes of several sisters changed from surprise, shock, to appreciation. My eyes started to get moist. Especially in Nguyen and in Xin. They knew that Brother Chun had just experienced a painful breakup, but they couldn't tell him the truth. His posture was elegant, and his fingertips moved lightly across the black and white keys, producing notes that were sometimes soft and sometimes intense. The air in the living room seemed to become a little subtle because of the clear music. It was so quiet that you could almost hear every piano note echoing. Stepmother and Jingyu sat aside with her arms folded across her chest. Her original cold and noble aura seemed to have dissipated a little in the music. Her eyes were unconsciously attracted to Lin Chun. His eyes, which usually kept silent about his emotions, were now flashing with shock and complexity that was difficult to conceal. She had rarely seen a young person play the piano so gracefully. That kind of restrained self-confidence, which invisibly exuded a certain irresistible charm, moved her slightly. My stepson seems to have a lot of stories. The second sister, and Xingya, sat on the sofa, her eyes calm but inquiring at first. But he was gradually attracted by the melody of the piano and the temperament displayed by Lin Chun. A barely perceptible hint of surprise flashed across her indifferent eyes. This adopted brother is not only handsome, but also so talented in music. She is a doctor of medicine and is usually calm and rational. But at this moment, that rationality seemed to be broken by Lin Chun's piano playing. Her tightly pursed lips loosened slightly. Such a perfect man was her younger brother. At this moment, Lin Chun seemed to have an attraction that made her fall into him involuntarily. Third sister in Nguyen originally just had a sudden idea. I didn't expect that Brother Chun is actually a master at piano playing. She was very glad that she had planned to take a video to record this moment from the beginning. Otherwise, she would regret it if she missed even a second. She had a unique vision and discovered some potential in Lin Chun. As the chief CEO of an internet group and a live streaming influencer herself, she has met many talented young people. But today, the Brother Chun in front of her made her a little stunned. She bit her lower lip lightly, and the smile at the corner of her mouth revealed a hint of joy. I must let my younger brother go live with me. This is not just a matter of technique and skill, but a natural exudation of depth and charm. People can't help but be attracted to it. Of course, We must also admit that she has the blessing of good looks, figure, and temperament. And it accounts for a large proportion. Fourth sister in Xin was still holding the water that Lin Chun handed to her. Her eyes were gentle, with the corners of her eyes slightly raised. As a high-end brand designer, she has a very discerning eye. But the moment Lin Chun started playing, a look of unconscious intoxication appeared on her face. Such temperament, such style. It seems that I can take my brother to attend the most high-end fashion dinners and shows. And Xin's eyes were focused on Lin Chen's every move, and her heart, beating unconsciously, seemed to find rhythm in the sound of the piano. Tomorrow seemed to be his own. So what kind of gift should I prepare for him? Before we knew it, the performance came to an end. Lin Chen's fingertips slid gently across the piano keys, and the music gradually became deeper. The tension in the air quietly dissipated, replaced by a gentle and subtle atmosphere. There was complete silence all around, and even the breathing seemed to slow down, until Lin Chen finished playing. The third sister, Nguyen, was the first to react. She finished filming. With a scream, he rushed towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't have time to get up. Sister Nguyen hugged his neck from behind. Xiao Chun'er, you are so amazing. You look so handsome just now, you know that. You are the man of God. You have no idea how sexy you just were. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Sexy? This word doesn't seem to describe men. Also, please don't press my head on your chest. Lin Chen looked at the long hair falling on his chest. Every breath seemed to be filled with the fragrance of Sister Nguyen's hair, full of sweet scent. Sister Nguyen, can you please let me go first? I can't breathe. My throat is choked. Lin Chen's face turned a little red, and Nguyen let go of Lin Chen as if nothing had happened. She lifted her long hair. Brother, you actually know this skill. It really gave your sister a surprise. Can I post a video I just took on my TikTok account? Don't worry. It's just his profile and back, so acquaintances probably won't recognize him. Although Nguyen was asking for opinions, Lin Chen's opinions did not seem important. Lin Chen wanted to say no. But Sister Nguyen, why are you pinching my ears? You pinch them gently, as if you were threatening me. Give me half of the money you make. Lin Chen finally agreed helplessly. Okay, I'll have a professional editing team re-edit it. My sister's account has millions of followers. But this is the first time I've sent a man. Well, I'll just say you my brother. Let those people be envious and jealous. Let big sister take a look later. Make her regret it to death. Secretly, this is my eldest sister's piano. You have this talent, but it's a big plus. Hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel happy. It doesn't matter whether you are an internet celebrity or not. The main thing is to make my elder sister like it. Chapter 38, it's inevitable that I will always blush and feel my heart beating fast. Indian family's magnificent living room. Lin Chen now seems like a giant panda. Even stepmother and Jingyu came forward and praised Lin Chen. I don't know how you learned it, but it's pretty good. Also, don't mess around with your third sister. And Jingyu said this and glared at Nguyen. Please pay attention to privacy. What if it negatively impacts Xiao Chen's life? And Jingyu's concerns are justified. Fisk, I'm not afraid of a girl like me. So why should he be afraid? Brother, don't you think so? And Nguyen blinked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded quickly. Don't worry. Auntie, we will be careful. Well, you young people just need to know what's going on. And Jingyu said no more. She is very open-minded about her children's education. Watching Jingyu leave, the three sisters all breathed a sigh of relief. Second sister and Xingyue also came over at this time. He directly pinched Lin Chen's arm. I can't believe you have such beautiful hands that you can play the piano. Well, your fingers are quite nice, brother. I didn't notice them just now. Seeing that his hand was held by his second sister, Lin Chen's face suddenly turned red. The warm touch between his palms made him subconsciously think of the red nurse uniform in the room just now. He pulled his hand out calmly. Lin Chen dodged a little under his second sister's teasing gaze. I just practiced casually for a while before, so maybe I have some talent. Lin Chen said vaguely. Oh, it seems like you're really talented. Do you have any other talents? The second sister seemed to be in the mood. Lin Chen thought, of course, I can also give massages. But just think about it in your mind. You will slowly know it in the future. Lin Chen said, touching his nose. Sister Xin, I'm thirsty. Lin Chen looked at Xin, who was standing aside and just staring at him. Feeling like I had found a savior, I quickly made an excuse. Okay, here you go. And Xin casually handed over the mineral water in her hand. Lin Chen drank it in just a few big gulps. Then she remembered that it seemed to be what she had drunk. Her pretty face couldn't help but turn red. Lin Chen also realized something. Isn't this what I just handed her? I even screwed the bottle cap on myself. He forced himself to look nonchalant. I felt helpless and speechless. It can be said that it is a mixed feeling. Fortunately, my second sister didn't seem to notice anything. Otherwise, it would be too embarrassing. And Xingyue raised her eyebrows. Nothing said. At this time, and Nguyen had already sent the video to her editing team. The finished product should be ready in an hour or two. I'll post it in our group chat then. And Nguyen was also a little looking forward to it. That's something we really need to see. But you don't really want to take Brother Chan to be a host or something like that, do you? My second sister seemed to have some complaints about this. And Nguyen curled her lips. Let's just play when we're bored. You don't want your brother to become a dullard, do you? It depends on what direction my brother wants to develop in the future. Anyway, our family has so many businesses. It all depends on what big sister arranges. Speaking of her elder sister, and Xingyue suddenly stopped talking. That's right, these are things that my eldest sister needs to worry about. Well, let's go. It's almost time for dinner. The second sister walked in front, and Nguyen followed. Lin Chun deliberately moved back a little. Sister Xin Xin. He shouted softly beside and Xin Xin. Well, what's wrong? It's okay, I just called you. Lin Xin felt that the fourth sister seemed to be the most gentle and quiet. My second sister is a little hard to understand. The third sister loves to play. As for the eldest sister, I don't know yet, but she should be very serious. Well, I'll take you out tomorrow and let Uncle Fu take care of all your things. From now on, I will be responsible for your clothing style. And Xin Xin's voice is soft and sticky. Lin Chun felt itchy after hearing this. Well, okay. Thank you, Sister Xin Xin. Actually, Lin Chun wanted to ask if he needed money, but after thinking about it, he felt that this question was a bit stupid. Soon the group arrived at the restaurant. After everyone arrived, the butler began to serve the dishes. There's one more person here now than at lunch. But Xingyue sat next to her mother and Jingyu. Lin Chun was still flanked by his twin sisters, one on each side, and he found that as long as he picked up 2 more pieces of food with his chopsticks, the sisters would quickly pick them up and put them into their bowls. He actually wanted to say no, I can't finish it, but I dare not say it. But fortunately, the chef's skills are impeccable, and the food is delicious and tasty. Eating more is actually not a burden. At worst, you could just eat less staple food. No one talked much during the meal. No one smacked their lips. Lin Chun was a little uncomfortable at first, but gradually I began to like this atmosphere. Just eat when you eat. As the saying goes, don't talk while eating and don't talk while sleeping. Because there are many dishes. The sisters all chewed their food slowly, and dinner is richer than lunch. There are also fruit plates and the like. The meal took almost an hour. Everyone come to the 3rd floor to play later. Second sister, come too. Mom, it's up to you. And Nguyen's unique and somewhat cute voice sounded. I won't go. You siblings can have fun by yourselves. And Jingyu smiled slightly. Oh well, then let's go back to the room. You can make your own arrangements tomorrow. And Jingyu said again. No. Immediately, the 4 siblings went upstairs together. In the elevator, Lin Chun's height advantage was reflected. Wow, you're so tall, brother. And Nguyen couldn't help but say. How high is it, second sister, do you know? Let me think about it. I think he's about 1.82 meters tall, right? The 3 sisters seem to be about the same height, but there are some differences in body shape. The second sister is more well-proportioned and petite, and also looks delicate and graceful. The third sister looks a little chubby, but actually she is the same as the fourth sister. Maybe it's because she always likes to act cute. The fourth sister is more quiet and gives people a more ladylike feeling. Well, yes, that's the net height without shoes. Lin Chen emphasized this specifically. Well, that's good. You shouldn't grow any taller. The second sister has a lot to say about this. Get out of the elevator. Then let's go back to the room first. I'll call you after you finish taking a shower. And Nguyen made a heart shape with her hands. Take your sister away with you. My second sister's room is right next to Lin Chen's. Have you cleaned your room? Do you need help from your sister? Or you can come to my room and take a shower first. And Xingyue asked with some concern. Lin Chen was stunned and waved his hand quickly. Everything has been cleaned up, and the bathroom is ready for use. Oh, see you later then. Okay. Lin Chun breathed a sigh of relief. His second sister always made him nervous, and his heart pounded. Fourth sister is still the best, Lin Chun thought to himself. Return to the room. Lin Chen took out his cell phone. Only then did I realize that Sister Nguyen had posted a few photos of herself playing the piano in the family group. In a short edited video, only a few seconds long, Lin Shen looked at those photos and didn't even recognize that the person in them was himself. Such a handsome and atmospheric back view is actually my own. It seems that I still underestimated the system's transformation of myself. Then, a sentence suddenly popped up in the group. Well, Brother Chun is good. He plays very well. Is there a longer video? It was actually sent by my elder sister in Yue. Lin Chan felt his heart skip a beat. He now wants to tag Sister Nguyen and ask her to post the complete video as soon as possible. I must let the elder sister I have never met see my heroic appearance. In the presidential suite of a five-star hotel, and Yue was standing in front of the window. The long black hair fluttered gently. A few strands of hair gently brushed across her delicate face. It sets off her porcelain-like white skin. Her facial features are impeccably beautiful, but what is most attractive is her eyes. Her eyes hidden behind the black-framed glasses were deep and peaceful. It seems as if there are countless wisdom and philosophy hidden in it. Looking at the photos on the phone, a faint smile appeared on Yue's lips. I didn't expect that this younger brother could play the piano, which was her hobby. Moreover, she was also very satisfied with her brother's figure and temperament. Such a person was worthy of her efforts in cultivation. She just stood in front of the window, looking at the crowd below that was like ants. Her elegant posture and delicate black suspender dress outlined the smooth curves of her figure. Viewed from behind, her long hair was pulled to one side, revealing the incredibly beautiful shoulders and smooth back. Under the light, her slender waist is even more faintly visible. The thin shoulder straps exude amazing charm. Chapter 39, It's broken. Master Chun is about to make his debut. It seemed like a lot had happened that day, but it was just one day. Got the affirmation from my elder sister. Lin Chen also felt relieved. It seems that his status as a rich second generation is stable. But don't they mind if their real estate is suddenly moved? Lin Chen couldn't find the answer to this. Maybe it's because I have too much money to spend. I cannot understand the troubles of rich people yet. You should go take a shower first. Whistling, Lin Chen walked towards the bathroom. This is the first night and the first time I take a shower in my new home. Lin Chen was a little confused looking at the various functional modules in the bathroom. Generally speaking, isn't it enough to just boil the water? But Lin Chen looked at the control panel in front of him. This is a complete set of smart bathroom. He was really confused, but at least he is a student from a prestigious university. After fiddling with it for a few minutes, I finally figured it out. In fact, there are just a few more functional modes. Then the shower temperature and water flow will be adjusted automatically. You know what? It's quite comfortable to use. At least it's not like an ordinary switch, where 1 millimeter to the left will burn a pig to death and 1 millimeter to the right will freeze a person to death. After coming out, Lin Chen remembered that he didn't seem to have any decent pajamas. Fortunately, there are bathrobes, but that seems a bit indecent. After all, we still have to go to the third floor later. Although Lin Chen didn't know what to do, was there a candlelight chat at night? However, the opportunity to get to know the sisters is rare, so I'm still prepared to join the fun. Wearing colorful shorts and a white cotton short-sleeved shirt, Lin Chen looked at himself in the mirror. It seems okay, somewhat bohemian. However, with his current appearance, wearing a sack is also a fashionable item. On the other side, and Nguyen had already received the edited video, wearing a pink and white lace nightgown. And Nguyen's hair was wet, and she hadn't blow-dried it yet. But she couldn't wait any longer. She needs to look it over first. Let's see if this debut video of my brother is exciting enough. As she watched, and Nguyen's face became more and more excited. This time it's stable. There have always been many rich young ladies among my fans. If they saw my brother, wouldn't that just be crazy? And Nguyen found it very funny when she thought of that scene. By then, it will definitely be in the top 10 in the live broadcast popularity rankings. Maybe in the top 3. You have to know that women's spending power is not comparable to that of men. What kind of gift is this Douyin #1 rocket? Her live broadcast room is always flooded with comments. Moreover, she was just chatting nonsense. She had no talent and would not even touch the edge. Otherwise, don't talk about mom. The eldest and second sisters would scold her to death. Occasionally, it just shows the ordinary life of the rich second generation. For example, take pictures of cars, limited edition watches and bags, etc. The biggest project is just singing occasionally. The most popular program is live streaming of gaming, because she has too much money and is beautiful. So the show effect is also maximized. And Nguyen logged into her account and ignored all private messages. Directly posted the video of Lin Chun playing the piano. As for the title, she had already thought of it. Just say, "Whose brother is this? I'm so envious." Oh, it turns out he's my good brother. After checking that there was no problem, and Nguyen clicked publish. Then ignore it for now. She didn't know yet how big a storm her action would cause. You know, she's a big internet celebrity with 5 million fans. And she is a well-known, super rich woman. In the words of netizens, she is beautiful, rich, and funny. I don't know how many people think she is the goddess. But her comment section is different from those of other internet celebrities who are just skirting the line. There's a large group of knights. Many of them are wealthy young men in the circle. We already knew each other. If anyone dares to speak rudely, he will be attacked. Even if someone had the intention to steal, they wouldn't have the guts to do so, because the fragments of life that Nguyen posted were all about the rich or the noble. The first feeling people have is love and envy, and the second feeling is inferiority. The same goes for that group of female fans. Not to mention the numerous celebrities and wealthy women. Most of them are little girls. I just like all beautiful things. Of course, handsome guys are one of them, but they are very picky. And Nguyen hasn't live-streamed or updated for several days. Now it's more than just updates. And for the first time in history, another person was posted, and he was a young male. The most important thing is that he is very handsome, super handsome, and very talented. That temperament, that figure. He can easily kill a large group of trainees who have been in training for 2.5 years. So everyone was confused. They came to the comment section with the same questions. It turned out that everyone was confused. Many people even tagged some friends in the circle. Asked what's going on. Could it be that the third daughter of the Yin family has officially announced her relationship? Wouldn't that be like the sky falling? Stop making random comments. Can't you read? Can't you see that the person he's talking about is my brother? And the background of the video is obviously her house. Some female fans have begun to come out to dispel rumors and provide scientific knowledge. But this little brother is so handsome. I hope to see him in Sister Nguyen's live broadcast room. Sister will help him get to the top of the list. Who knows this brother's portal? Please tag him in the comments section. It's over. My girly heart is bursting. My brother looks so elegant. I don't even want to expose you. Do you want to marry into a wealthy family? Excuse me. Can you please not get stuck on gender? In just a blink of an eye, the number of comments in the comment section has exceeded 10,000. Still increasing. The popularity of the video also soared. It quickly became a hot topic. It even became a hit on the music charts. Because of the piano music I played, the number of views reached more than 2 million in just 1 hour. And Nguyen was completely unaware of all this. She didn't expect that it would attract such a large amount of traffic all of a sudden. Ultimately, it's because her identity is rather special. Plus, Lin Chun himself is good enough. And there are a lot of rich women among the fans. God knows how much doing traffic those girls bought. Lin Chun came to the third floor in slippers, shorts, and a white t-shirt. Standing at the door, Lin Chun was a little confused. What comes into view is a huge multi-purpose hall. There's a glass-enclosed gym inside, a bar filled with various famous liquors. Sofas of various shapes are arranged in an orderly manner. Small tables and chairs can be found everywhere. Lin Chun even saw a private cinema. This floor can be said to be filled with various eating, drinking, and entertainment activities. There are robot models as tall as humans, and there are several Transformers standing there, including Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, Megatron, etc. Lin Chun's eyes almost popped out. This texture, you can tell it's all genuine at first glance. There are also special gaming and esports areas and karaoke areas. This is simply a man's paradise. Lin Chun knew, without even thinking, that the decoration of this floor must have been done by Sister Nguyen. After taking a quick look around, I roughly got a feel for the layout. Lin Chun then walked towards the rest area in the middle. There are several sets of sofas inside. The three sisters are sitting there casually in their own postures. Lin Chun walked over and took a look, and his face couldn't help but blush. Sister Nguyen was wearing pink and white pajamas, which was a cute style. My second sister was wearing a champagne gold ice silk halter dress, revealing the sexy collarbone and shoulders. The length of the skirt is just enough to cover the thighs. The whole person is extremely beautiful. Fourth sister and Xin also wore a halter dress, and it had black lace edges. But at least there was a layer of gauze covering the outside. Lin Chun didn't think there was anything wrong at first glance. The more I look at it now, the more I feel it is so charming. Is it possible that there is something wrong with my thinking? Lin Chun had deep doubts about his own purity. The scent of bathing in the air gave Lin Chen the final blow. Sister Nguyen, I'm here. Lin Chen swallowed and wanted to run away. If this continues, I will get aesthetically fatigued sooner or later. How will I find a partner in the future? Readers, please give me some encouragement. It will give me a lot of motivation. My baby's stomach is rumbling. I need it to be filled up. Chapter 40. My fans have also exceeded 1 million. And Nguyen was chatting with someone on her phone. Hearing Lin Chen's voice, the three sisters subconsciously looked up at Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen's unrestrained outfit, everyone smiled knowingly. It's not that it's ugly, it's just a bit random. Come and sit next to your sister. I just posted your video on TikTok. Just think of it as a preview. Come and play live streaming with my sister in a couple of days. I'd better send it to the group to show my mom and elder sister. I bet they'll keep it privately. After all, this is my brother's first time trying out his skills in a performance, so it's a commemorative event. And Nguyen said with a solemn vow. Lin Chen looked at the lazy sofa that was only big enough for one person to lie on comfortably and felt a little hesitant. Although there is room for one person to sit on the other side. But it's a bit too close. But I took a look at the suspender nightgowns of my second and fourth sisters. Lin Chen felt that his third sister's side was less challenging. And Nguyen sat cross-legged on the sofa, not wearing socks. Lin Chen sat on it carefully. The sofa suddenly collapsed. And Nguyen lost her balance and fell towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen is also quick at first glance and quick at second. He reached out and held Sister Nguyen's shoulders and felt a little warm. Sister Nguyen, are you okay? Yeah, it's okay. I'd better go get a sofa myself. Without waiting for Nguyen to say anything, Lin Chen quickly stood up and moved a small sofa to the side to sit on. Brother, go get some snacks. But before he could sit down, his second sister gave orders. Give me another glass of lemonade. Thank you. Fourth sister and Xin also said softly. Well, then I want a cup of coffee. And Nguyen also looked at Lin Chen with a smile. One more coffee. The second sister also said with a smile. Lin Chen was stunned. Oh, okay, I'll go check it out. You guys wait a moment. He immediately stood up and walked to the bar. There's a lot of imported snacks next to it. Then there are also equipment such as coffee machines and milk tea machines. Lin Chen knew how to use it. He used to work part-time in a milk tea shop, shaking milk tea. After a while, he came back with a small tray. It seems like older sisters all have the bad habit of ordering their younger brothers around. But Lin Chen was very happy. Well, the ratio of this coffee is very good. You are so nice, brother. I will let you make it next time. And Nguyen took a sip and immediately squinted her eyes with some satisfaction. His bright big eyes narrowed into little crescents. The second sister took a sip and nodded with satisfaction. The fourth sister watched this scene calmly and felt a little warm in her heart. In fact, the sisters rarely talk so much on weekdays. But now we have this little brother Chun coming home. Everything seems a little different. My eldest sister should also be very pleased. But I don't know what happened to my elder sister. He actually left the country in such a hurry. I heard that there seemed to be some problems with Onshin Electronics supplier on the Samsung side. I hope it's not too much trouble. Onshin Electronics is a listed company. It is also a money-eating beast under the Yin family. Its assets are second only to AXA Real Estate. It has always been the eldest sister who has been in control. At this moment, Nguyen suddenly screamed. Ah! The second sister frowned, leaned forward slightly, and looked at Nguyen. What's wrong? Look, this is my account. It exploded. Nguyen's face flushed with excitement. Hasn't your self-media account always been very popular? And Xingyue looked at her third sister strangely. Although I'm not too keen on my third sister doing these things all the time. But as long as she is happy. What's more, this can actually be regarded as a supplement to the family business. It can be considered as a major external publicity. It's much more useful than spending money to find someone to advertise. Although they settled in a certain note platform and already had some original shares. Otherwise, her mother would not want her to show up on the internet platform. Some risks are difficult to control. And Xin also looked at her sister with curiosity. Is it because your brother's video went viral? She asked cleverly. Yes. You'll never believe how many views that video has gotten. It's been less than an hour. And Nguyen's eyes sparkled, staring at Lin Chen. It was as if he was looking at some treasure. Lin Chen was a little confused. Have you become famous? But he never thought of becoming an internet celebrity or an internet beggar. Although this feeling seems to be good. But he doesn't want to be famous yet. Being low-key is the best way to show off. Lin Chen wants to be a low-key, rich second generation. At least I don't want to reveal my identity before the class reunion. and I don't want Qing Ming to see it at this stage. Lin Chun subconsciously still wanted to take care of Su Qingming's emotions. How many views? Although Xing Yue is not very interested in these. She also knows that the number of views and playbacks are the most intuitive data. 50 million. I have a feeling it might break 100 million. There are over 10 million likes. There are still many young ladies in the comments section asking about my brother's account number. Do you think I should announce it? By then, you'll be a big internet celebrity, brother. I bet you'll gain at least 1 million followers. I've gained hundreds of thousands of followers now. Lin Chun, with some anticipation, seems to be somewhat interested in this. Lin Chen's heart beat violently. Having 1 million followers? That seems like a pretty good feeling, right? But I don't seem to use TikTok much. Wait a minute, sister. Let me check my TikTok account. As he spoke, Lin Chen logged into his account. First, hide your follow list and favorites. I looked at the works I posted again. Just deleted them all. Sister, what's your ID? Let's follow each other. Well, Miracle Nikki is number 1. And yours? Mine is called Yijuakiner and her. Speaking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little pain in his heart. Hee, your nickname is really inspiring, little brother. You're quite the romantic. Yuan knew some inside information and didn't say anything more. Let me change it first. Lin Chen thought about it and had some difficulty in coming up with a name. Thinking that this number was probably the wingman assistant of the third sister, I just called him Noambobo. Yuan looked at the nickname and smiled with satisfaction. Then she tagged Lin Chen in the comment section, and it was pinned directly to the top. This is my brother, sisters, go for it. Then Lin Chun's account exploded in an instant. Just 1 second. All message reminders have become 99 plus. The number of fans is increasing like a rocket. In the blink of an eye, it broke through the 100,000 mark. Lin Chen's heart was pounding. Could it be that I would be liked and recognized by so many people? He had a very strange feeling in his heart. Over the years, he's been liked by many girls, but he never seemed to know what that meant. Because my original family is ordinary. He is actually a little self-conscious and sensitive. But now, suddenly there's so many fans. Lin Chen was a little dazed. It was not until now that he realized that he was not dreaming. It seems that my destiny has been completely rewritten. See, isn't it? I told you, brother, you are the best. Then I'll take some photos of your life and charm them to death. Wait until your fourth sister takes you to dress up tomorrow. And Yuan felt full of a sense of accomplishment. It's like a talent scout watching the actors he discovered become famous. Second sister in Xing Yue and fourth sister in Xin were also browsing the comment section. Seems to find it quite interesting too. Then he followed Lin Chun. Brother, please follow us on each other. And Xing Yue also reminded him specifically. Don't forget to hide. Lin Chun nodded quickly. Look, little brother, big sister is praising you in the group again. Sister Yuan looked very excited, as if her elder sister was praising her, and she was even happier than if her elder sister was praising herself. And Yue, that's great. You should practice regularly and don't fall behind. Lin Chun quickly replied in the group. Okay, I got it. At this moment, Lin Chun felt as if he was back in his internship and was replying in the work group. And the eldest sister in Yue is far away in a foreign country. Now I'm actually a little distressed. Although I wish I could fly back right now to see this outstanding brother. But she seems unable to extricate herself these past 2 days. Chapter 41, Second Sister's Reward. Lin Chun can't hold it back anymore. In the presidential suite, and Yue was sitting on the sofa on the balcony. The posture is elegant and beautiful. In her fair hands was a crystal goblet. The dark red wine inside is crystal clear. There was a bottle of Romanicani wine on the table, the cheapest of which cost at least hundreds of thousands. There seemed to be a hint of alcohol on her rosy and sexy lips. It makes people want to have a kiss. Lin Chun sent by his third sister in Yuan. She has watched this video several times, but I never get tired of watching it. Even with her pickiness, no obvious errors were found. There are just some slight flaws in the rhythm. It seems to be caused by a lack of experience. But what she appreciated most was not the piano playing. It's the temperament of the performer himself. When Yuan was shooting the video, she deliberately zoomed in and took a close-up shot of Lin Chun's fingers dancing on the piano keys. And Yue likes this feeling very much. Come to think of it, it seems like I haven't enjoyed a performance in a long time. Now it seems that I have found a soulmate. I really want to go home quickly, but she still had to negotiate with the legendary most difficult 3-star princess. Hope it ends soon. She couldn't wait to see her brother. In the family villa, Lin Shen was also a little excited. I was having fun on the third floor with my three sisters, watching the video playback volume become more and more exaggerated. Just now, the number of followers of his account exceeded 1 million. This is simply unimaginable. Just 2 or 3 hours. The number of followers increased by 1 million, and this is just the beginning. The speed of communication in the internet age is so exaggerated. Sister Nguyenuan's account also gained hundreds of thousands of followers, and Nguyenuan was very satisfied with this. Brother, the value of your video has exceeded 5 million. Lin Shen, who was standing beside her. Lin Shen was stunned, a little confused. With so many fans and the viral value of the video itself, 5 million is too little. TSK. Brother, how did you suffer from poverty before? If you had gone into business earlier, you would have made money a long time ago. And Nguyenuan said with some sarcasm. Lin Shen was also a little confused. Having said that, the sea is indeed a good thing. If you're in a bad mood, you can jump into it. The economy is bad. You can leave. You can watch it if you're in a good mood. But although I was quite handsome before, I don't have these skills, nor do I have the temperament that seems to have been reborn. The second sister glared at Nguyenuan with some displeasure. What are you talking about? Why does our brother need to take such unconventional paths? Let me be clear, you guys can have fun, but don't take this seriously. I saw that my second sister was a little angry, and Nguyenuan stuck out her tongue. I know, I'm just trying to get my brother into our big family as quickly as possible. Her reason is very strong, and Xingyue thought about it and didn't say anything. Seeing that Lin Shan was suddenly liked by so many people, she was very happy at first. But now I come to my senses. She suddenly felt a little jealous. Very strange emotion. She had never had one before. And Xingyue actually knew that she had some minor psychological problems. He is very possessive and has severe perfectionism. The reason why I chose the profession of doctor is out of a compensatory mentality. It's a bit morbid, but it doesn't really affect others. But now suddenly there's a younger brother. It seems like I'm getting sick. And Xingyue was a little distressed. To use the words on the internet, I seem to be a bit of a Yandera and brother-supporting demon. I hope it won't cause any confusion to my brother. She will also try her best to restrain herself. Actually, it started from the first time I saw my brother when I got out of the car. She has already recognized Lin Shen. He is so perfect. If only I had met him earlier. That way you can monopolize him. But it's good like this now. For some reason, perhaps because I grew up in an environment that lacked men and fatherly love. It seems that my sisters all have some minor psychological problems. Now, I have such an outstanding brother who is loved by everyone. Actually, it's not bad. The siblings played on the third floor until 11 o'clock. Just then I was preparing to go downstairs. At this time, Lin Shen's fans also reached 1.38 million. This was a number he had never dared to imagine. Moreover, they're fans with extremely high fan loyalty and are fans of looks. In Sister Nguyenuan's words, the vast majority of them are girls. Many of them are wealthy women. If I were to do a live broadcast, the rewards might reach tens of millions. Tens of millions. Lin Shen admitted that he felt dizzy when he heard this number. But my second sister told me not to do such things. At most, I will just make a guest appearance in the live broadcast with Sister Nguyenuan, thinking that I now live in a mansion worth hundreds of millions. Can drive a luxury car worth millions. With millions of fans, you can monetize at any time. But now I only have 20,000 yuan in my pocket. Lin Shen suddenly felt that this world was so magical. When going downstairs, Lin Shen suddenly received a WeChat message from his second sister. I think my sister said before that if your piano performance satisfies her, she will give you a reward. Wait until my sister's room. Look at these two messages. Lin Shen's heart began to beat violently. I always feel a little nervous and excited. If it's the third sister or even the fourth sister, Lin Shen may not have this feeling. But my second sister seems. Lin Shen couldn't help swallowing. By the way, my second sister's favor value is 60 now. Just now he was wondering why it didn't rise to 70 or even 80. Waiting here. Good night, Sister Nguyenuan. Good night, Sister Xin. Yeah, good night, Xiaochen. Good night, brother. After saying good night to my twin sister, Lin Shen went into his room. His room was right between his eldest and second sister's rooms. So Lin Shen went straight into his second sister's room. Because the door was ajar, Lin Shen walked in easily. He was also looking forward to what reward his second sister would give him. Now it seems that the third sister is naturally the stunning beauty who takes her out for food, drinks, and fun. My fourth sister doesn't know it yet, but she will take me shopping tomorrow and buy a lot of things. As for my second sister, she just makes my heart beat faster. After entering, Lin Shen happened to see his second sister sitting on the sofa. I suddenly felt a little contemptuous of myself, thinking I was overthinking. I thought he would be waiting for him at the door. And Xing Yue was originally just wearing an ice silk suspender nightgown. It's champagne gold in color. She is so beautiful. The whole person seems to be glowing. Lin Shen didn't dare to look the other person in the eye. Who invented the suspender skirt? Things like shoulder straps are really irresistible. Here you are. You really came. And Xing Yue's voice was somewhat teasing. She crossed her legs, her slippers dangling from her toes. The skirt was a little short, and the snow-white absolute area made Lin Chen's eyes evade. Well, of course I came since my sister told me to. If everything is fine, I'll go back to sleep. Lin Shen said, pretending to be calm. Look at my brother. And Xing Yue's mood inexplicably improved. Are you disappointed? But sister really prepared 2 gifts for you. Which one do you want to choose? As she spoke, she pushed forward a small box on the table. Inside is the key to a Lamborghini. I heard you guys like this sports car. As for the other reward, I'll keep it secret for now. I'll only tell you if you choose. But you might not like it. The look in Xing Yue's eyes made Lin Chen a little nervous. Why does she look a bit like the landlady? I choose the second reward. The first reward is a Lamborghini, and the second one must take off. Lin Chen thought to himself, let's take a gamble. By the way, this second sister is so nice. She smells so good. Oh, are you sure? And Xing Yue's mouth curled up slightly. I'm sure, Lin Chen said, without hesitation. Then close your eyes. Don't open them until I speak. Lin Chen thought it was a surprise and immediately closed his eyes obediently. And Xing Yue's face flushed a little, and then she bit her lip and walked towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen heard faint footsteps, and it seemed that the person was not wearing shoes. Then, a fragrant breeze blew over. It's a familiar taste. Lin Chen immediately guessed something, and his heart was about to jump out of his throat, because her breath was almost hitting his face. It feels hot, rapid, and fragrant. Then a fleeting touch of warmth touched his cheek. Lin Chen was a little bit unbelievable, but he didn't dare to open his eyes. Okay, open your eyes. Oh, and take the key from the table. It's specially prepared for you. Good night. Have a sweet dream, brother. And Xing Yue's voice rang out. Lin Chen dared to open his eyes. Taking a deep breath, all that his second sister left him was a beautiful back. But I still made money in the end. A sweet kiss for nothing. Picking up the small box on the table, Lin Chen opened it and took a look. There was a card inside. Lin Chen took a look and his eyes suddenly lit up. It's actually the Lamborghini Rivuelto. The landing price is over 10 million. Lin Chen's heart, which was already beating violently, began to thump even harder. But then he thought of a very serious question. Can you afford to fill up the gas yourself? By the way, isn't there a sister who gives money directly? Could it be that only my eldest sister and stepmother have a right to give pocket money? Unfortunately, Lin Chen guessed right. Godfathers, please urge me to update. I will add more. What's the difference between not being able to write 10,000 a day and being a waste? Chapter 42, starting from today, take off. Take a deep breath. Lin Chen felt a little dizzy. In a situation of extreme poverty, I didn't expect that I would own a luxury car worth tens of millions first. I don't know whether it is lucky or unlucky. He can't wait to drive out and rock the streets. Enjoy the envious looks of passersby. Many people who don't eat coriander line up to check in and add WeChat. Lin Chen's petty communist mentality began to take effect again. I don't think it will be changed in a short time. Sister, I'm going back now. Good night and sweet dreams. Lin Chen didn't notice that his voice was now a little flattering. As the saying goes, a man who takes something from someone else is not grateful. A man who eats something from someone else is not grateful. Now I have received such a great benefit from my sister. How could I not feel guilty? Well, good night. And Xing Yue's heart is actually beating a little fast now. She didn't know if it was an illusion, but she felt that her brother also smelled good. But she knew that may be a physiological liking. Lin Chen closed the door gently. Then he tiptoed back to his room, lying on the chair in the study. Lin Chen wanted to carefully sort out what happened today. It just feels outrageous. In just one day, I met my stepmother in Jingyu. Met 3 sisters. They were also recognized and loved. Then my personal account inexplicably gained 1 million followers. And they're all rich women. Think of this. Lin Chen quickly took out his cell phone. Look at your homepage. I saw that the number of my fans was increasing every minute. Is this the effect of having resources? I am just an unknown little person. Just because she's good looking and has some talents. It's because I have Sister Nguyen as my backer. It's amazing that you can harvest such a huge amount of internet wealth resources in one go. He knew that although his foundation was indeed good, but the main reason is actually because of Sister Nguyen. The starting point actually determines everything. I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. Moreover, no one dares to intercept, smear, or restrict traffic. This is because this video was posted by Nguyen, the third daughter of the family. She even admitted in person that this was her brother. This gimmick alone is enough to make people explode. There are 1 billion internet users in China. How powerful they are. In fact, many people are very interested in the life of rich kids like this. Even if you have no interest in these boring things, I don't mind joining the fun. Or they're just a group of young ladies who are jealous of his looks. Lin Chen wanted to post something to attract attention. He glanced at the car keys on the table. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. But let's set up the account privacy first. Su Qingning doesn't use Douyin, and she generally doesn't like watching short videos. Lin Chen is very clear about this, so there shouldn't be anything wrong with her. As for the others, it seems nothing happened. Classmates basically don't contact each other here, and there is no connection with the landlord's sister in this regard. Then hide your phone number. You're not allowed to search for yourself by mobile phone number. It is also not allowed to recommend it to people you may know. Anyway, just close them all. After finishing the work, Lin Chen also changed his digital ID, which can be changed once a month. After that video, Lin Chen looked carefully, but his face was not there. There's only a second of profile. Basically, the image and temperament are perfectly grasped. This wave of traffic was due to his identity as a rich second generation and the support of Sister Nguyen. In fact, he doesn't know that many young ladies actually like the scene where his fingers dance on the piano keys the most. Just like many people like black silk jade feet, there are also many people who like boys with beautiful hands. Lin Chen felt relieved because he felt that the acquaintances would not be able to recognize him. Moreover, they probably don't know that they can play the piano or that they are from a wealthy family, even if it feels a little familiar. Nor will I think about myself. I just think it's a coincidence. So Lin Chen took a photo of the car keys and selected a dynamic BGM. Thank you for the gift, sister. I like it. Then he added the tag Lamborghini to the topic. After everything is ready, Lin Chen happily chose to publish it. He hasn't felt like showing off for a long time. I was so excited last time. It was when Su Qingming agreed to his confession. At that time, he was more excited than receiving the admission letter from the university he chose. Thinking of this, Lin Chen became even more dazed. It seems that my destiny has completely changed. What about her fate? A bit unlucky, huh? A breakup. It took off by itself. Could it be that she blocked his fortune? What the hell? Lin Chen felt that he had gone too far. You can't think these bad things just because someone dumped you. In fact, the person he most wants to share his joy with is her. But no, Lin Chen also has his own pride. Besides, he still has a lot of things to sort out. After taking a look at the video, I found that the number of views has exceeded 10,000. Lin Chen opened the comment section and took a look. It was just as boring as I imagined. Lin Chen felt like he was having a sage moment. After the fun, everything becomes boring. However, Sister Nguyen became thoughtful while watching this video. My second sister ordered that car more than half a year ago. It just arrived a few days ago. I didn't expect it to be sent out like this now. This is different from leaving it in the garage and letting your brother drive it. The name is different from the feeling it gives. Although the family's cars are all registered with the company, it seems that the second sister really likes her younger brother. Then I must not let my brother do anything too outrageous in the future. Otherwise, you will suffer the consequences. But my second sister gave me such an expensive gift. Then what should I give myself? And Nguyen began to feel a little distressed. But I gave him an account with 1 million followers, so it seems not bad, right? Tomorrow, his sister will take him to buy various daily necessities. You don't have to worry about clothes. If you can't give money. And Nguyen even wanted to transfer 10 million yuan directly to her brother. In the family, this rule is very strange. But this was decided by my eldest sister. Maybe they don't want to cause financial chaos. After all, there's a family fund, and each has its own business cluster. But Lin Chen obviously still has a long way to go to reach that level. Moreover, he is still very poor now, but he has been noticed by many people and is even regarded as a love rival. As the saying goes, he who wears the crown must bear its weight. The family naturally has competitors, both overtly and covertly. That's all. Some even considered settling down as a whole. After the car accident many years ago, there were no male heirs to the family. In many large families, this is no secret. Lin Chen's sudden appearance may be the family's preparation for a rainy day. So naturally, he became a thorn in the eyes and flesh of many people. But before we figure out his identity and abilities, there shouldn't be any fool jumping out. Lin Shun's system also responded at this time. And Xingyue's favor value, plus 20, current favor value 80, number of lucky draws, plus 1. Lin Shun had an expression that said, as expected, he knew that his second sister was a master at keeping a low profile. I have been holding back my affection for myself. Look, it increased by 20 in one go. I don't know when there will be any movement for my stepmother. He had a premonition. Starting from his second sister, a lot of good things will come out. After all, he really suffered a lot when it came to his second sister. As the saying goes, good things come to those who wait. And most likely, it may be something you will need next. With Lin Shun's IQ and logic, certain regularities of the system have been discovered. So this time there will definitely be some treasures or awesome skills revealed. He can't wait any longer. Chapter 43, Golden Legend. Sports car, beauty, cool. After washing your hands, Lin Shin did not return to the room. Instead, he went to the balcony and looked at the bright moon. Pray for the protection of the moon goddess. Be sure to get the golden legend. There won't be many chances to win the lottery in the future, unless you try to please the landlady again. He had a hunch that his elder sister wanted to reach a favor value of 80. It should be very difficult. It's probably even more difficult for Andon. There was no movement today, so today may be the last chance in the near future. The prayer is over. After everything is ready, Lin Shun solemnly give the order to draw the lottery. Lin Shun stared nervously at the lucky draw wheel in his mind, his eyes fixed on it. Immediately, Lin Shun showed a look of ecstasy. I actually got a golden treasure chest. There is hope for his golden legend. Taking a deep breath, Lin Shun calmed down his emotions. Next is the moment to witness the miracle, accompanied by a flash of strong golden light. Several big words appeared in front of Lin Shun. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained a powerful ability, martial arts combat mastery. Lin Shun looked at these words. His expression became serious instead. He actually made himself proficient in martial arts fighting. In other words, you might encounter danger in the future, but this is also good stuff. With my current identity, there is indeed a possibility that I will encounter criminals. Besides, which man doesn't have a dream of being a martial arts hero? So I have really become a master now. Although it is not a magical skill, but he is agile and can beat 10 people alone. And all those flying kicks and backflips are so cool. Lin Chen closed his eyes. I could feel all the muscles in my body getting hot and trembling slightly. It's a bit difficult, just like there are ants crawling around. But Lin Chen knew that it was the mysterious energy of the system that was transforming the strength of his body. But fortunately, countless martial arts emerged in my mind. Value combat technique. There are even many killing techniques among them. This allowed him to divert his attention. This time the harvest is so huge that it is worthy of a golden treasure chest. It is worthy of being called the golden legend. Lin Shun felt like he was now a hexagonal warrior. From now on, who can compare to me when it comes to showing off and being cool? People like Yi Wu Dao, Long Out Yin and Tang, San have to stand back. Half an hour later, he came out of the bathroom. The transformation just now undoubtedly forced out some impurities and dirt in the body. Lin Shun came to the wide balcony and did a backflip in excitement. Then he easily performed several consecutive flying kicks. He now feels that he is not only as strong as an ox, but also as light as a swallow. Apart from anything else, a dozen ordinary people are definitely no match for him. It's one thing to have weapons. After all, no matter how good your kung fu is, you're still afraid of kitchen knife. But at least I'm one step closer to becoming the almighty Pretender King. However, before the system provided him with knowledge about hot weapons such as firearms, I shouldn't encounter anything particularly dangerous. After excitedly performing several sets of Tai Chi, Bajiquan, Bengjunquan, and other moves and routines, Lin Shin calmed down. I took out my phone and took a look at the TikTok account. There are actually 1.5 million fans. The short video I posted has also received millions of views. Don't these people sleep? But anyway, he has enabled the policy that only people who follow each other can send him private messages. So no harassing messages. Let's go to bed first. I still have to go out with my fourth sister after dawn. And Lin Shun can try out his supercar every day. He wanted to drive out by himself. I don't want to ride in the same car with Sister Shinshin. Lamborghini Bull. I don't think I've ever seen it in Zhonghai City. This wouldn't be the first one. That night, Lin Shun fell asleep very late. Because I was so excited. But fortunately, I didn't have any weird dreams. But there are also people who can't sleep. G. Bowen likes to watch short videos and is also a small internet celebrity. So I quickly came across Lin Chen's video. It looked familiar, but he didn't think of Lin Chen. I just envy this guy a little bit. It turned out to be the younger brother of the sisters. Those four golden flowers are famous far and wide, but it was too far away from him. His family is not even worthy of carrying shoes for the family. But now he wants to verify one thing. He now strongly suspected that there might be something hidden in a relationship between Lin Chen and Su Qingning. So I've been thinking about this problem all night. But his identity makes it difficult for him to show himself. On one side is his good brother. On one side is his former love by Yu Wang, which makes him very cautious. If you're not careful, you will be in trouble both inside and outside. I'm afraid I won't even have any friends by then. But he was also worried that something might have happened to Qingning. So he plans to go out and take a look tomorrow. It might be better to take your girlfriend along to avoid misunderstandings. He had already found out from Qingning's former roommate. It seems she is working part-time at a convenience store now. Why would Qingning do such a meaningless thing? With his education and abilities, he can find any job. So he was also confused. But he wasn't sure if his good brother Lin Chen knew about it. So I'm going to go and see the situation first. On the other hand, it was also because Qingning had not yet agreed to whether to attend the class reunion he organized. So he wanted to ask in person. After all, Su Qingning is a celebrity in the class and very representative. If she doesn't come, it will be meaningless. The next morning, Lin Chen got up early. What surprised him was the butler, Uncle Fu, actually sent a set of Givenchy casual wear. This was sent over by the 4th Mississippi. It should fit. Oh, I see. Take the bag handed over by Uncle Fu. Lin Chen took out the box and looked at the neatly stacked clothes inside. He was a little surprised. There are even underwear among them. The size is correct. Reached out and touched it. The texture is indeed different. The other is a black short-sleeved shirt with a collar, which is more businesslike. The pants are off-white casual pants. Lin Chen tried it on and felt it was okay. It fit surprisingly well. But considering that fourth sister is a designer, she might be able to roughly know her size at a glance. But is it necessary to prepare underwear for yourself? Now all he needs is a good watch, like a rich young man. I took out my phone and checked the time. It was only 7 o'clock. Sister Nguyen and the others probably haven't gotten up yet, or they're washing up or something. But Lin Chen couldn't wait to see his Lamborghini. When I arrived at the hall, I didn't see Annan. Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, he was still a little timid towards Jingyu. Walked straight to the garage. Lin Chen's pupils trembled when he saw the various luxury cars parked there. Some of them I don't even know, but like the Rolls-Royce Wraith and the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Bentley Mulsanne, Bentley Bentayga. You should know these world-famous top luxury cars. And there are actually 2 Mercedes-Benz Maybachs. I also have several sport cars like Porsche and Ferrari. Lin Chen felt that one of them might belong to Sister Nguyen, but I think I can drive it myself. He glanced at the car keys in his hand. Lin Chen suddenly felt that it was not so fragrant anymore. But no matter what, this is my first car. It truly belongs to you alone. This is still different. Find your own Lamborghini in the garage. Lin Chen was mentally prepared. But the heartbeat doesn't lie. It's so beautiful. No man can resist it. Absolutely not. Those fierce lines, handsome tires and body, and cool rear wing. And it looks like a new car. The film hasn't been removed yet. Lin Chen held his breath and pressed the unlock button on the key. Then opened the scissor door on the main driver's side. Lin Chen couldn't help but take out his cell phone and take a few photos. If Brother Chicken Neck saw this, he would cry with envy. Sit in the cockpit of the legendary fighter jet. Lin Chen couldn't wait to insert the key and press the ignition button. Step on the accelerator and listen to the roar of the V12 engine. The roar of the engine was like that of a wild beast. Lin Chen closed his eyes slightly. The satisfaction in my heart reached its peak at this moment. Is this kind of life really going to be my daily routine from now on? What kind of woman will sit in the passenger seat? But one thing is certain. The person who will sit up next might be his sister Xin. Chapter 44, Sister Xin. Can you be more promising? Sitting in the car, Lin Chen leaned back on the sports seat. Close your eyes slightly. This is how I got my first car in my life. He had imagined it countless times. While waiting for the bus. On a rainy day. When others can go out for a road trip with their girlfriends. When Qingning was accompanying me in the rain. When the two of them were squeezed into the bus together. Lin Chen had imagined countless times that it would be great if he had a car. That way I can pick her up. Let's go to the forest park on the outskirts of the city together. Let's go to the beach together to watch the sunrise and sunset. Even if we do nothing, it is still a happiness to add to the congestion of the already crowded road together. Touch the steering wheel and feel the delicate texture of genuine leather. Lin Shun felt that he seemed to be a little sentimental recently. Why is the aftereffect of a broken heart so strong? Maybe there are some regrets. It's a pity that the two of them didn't separate because of emotional discord. But it's because of practical reasons. So it's hard to accept. Lin Shun didn't know what Qing Ning was thinking now. If she knew she was rich now, what would she think? Lin Shun actually didn't want to know the answer, because it was hard for him to imagine that kind of scene. She will be sad that she made a mistake. Still angry. I will still look at myself calmly and say to myself, you won, but we are still finished. Lin Shun knew that the other party was arrogant. Probably he won't come back to me for this reason. Instead, they will distance themselves further from themselves just to prove themselves. Wait a little longer, there will be a chance. Girls in their 20s are as beautiful as fairies, while men in their 20s are poor and destitute. It's not my fault for this situation. Who made me born a rich second generation? The vibration of his cell phone brought Lin Shun back to his senses. He didn't even need to look to know who it was. I'll send myself a message at this time. It seems that the only one left is the landlady. Good morning, asterisk asterisk. Lin Shun took a look and wanted to turn off the screen directly. But it feels impolite. So I replied, good morning. Just a simple word. But Gu Qingqing's eyes lit up on the other side of the screen. I have to go to work at the company. Why are you getting up so early? Are you going to work too? Oh, by the way, where do you work? If you're near me, you can come over and play. My colleagues all like you very much. Lin Shun looked at the long string of replies that appeared in an instant. I was also stunned for a moment. Didn't I tell you I'm a rich second-generation kid living out there? I'm working as it now, and I'm playing in a Lamborghini. Lin Shun spoke. He took a photo of the steering wheel and sent it over. Gu Qingsheng looked at the photo. But what I was thinking was, it turns out he likes this kind of car. Okay, I'll buy it for you when I make money. I've recently been changing my business model and planning to do live streaming to sell goods. If I succeed, I'll become a very wealthy woman. This looks like a Lamborghini, right? I'll give it to you as a birthday present. Lin Shun covered his forehead. How could she believe it? Even if you take a selfie now, you will think that your photo is photoshopped or that you borrowed someone else's car. Besides, isn't the favor value only 50 now? Why is it still like this? What is the situation with this favor value? Hasn't been updated? Or is it actually the closeness of the relationship that is being judged? Then keep going. Maybe I like Ferrari again by then. Lin Shun was still very grateful to Sister Qingqing. If after a while, my mood calms down, life has become stable, maybe I will really be with her. But you have to pay the water and electricity bills first. They haven't been settled since you moved. At this moment, Lin Shun's fantasy was shattered. The landlady's true colors were revealed. How much? Lin Shun asked cautiously. Don't be fooled by the fact that he now lives in a luxurious house with a garden and drives a sports car. But he really doesn't have much money. I don't know when I will have pocket money. This has to be used sparingly. What if I can't afford to fill up the gas tank in the future? Well, sister wants to drink milk tea. How about milk tea? Looking at the message sent by Gu Qingqing, Lin Shun breathed a sigh of relief. If you want to drink milk tea, that's easy. Is $10 enough? Lin Shun thought about it and felt that it should be about the same. I want to drink red bean and glutinous rice milk tea. It's 17 yuan, brother. Lin Shun raised his eyebrows. It's so expensive. Good. Lin Shun looked at the 80 yuan and 60 cents in his WeChat balance, which was what was left from before. Looking at the red envelope sent by Lin Chen's younger brother, Gu Qingsheng was very happy. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he was obviously very happy. She was also sitting in the BMW, holding her cell phone. Mua, thank you, brother, for treating me to milk tea. Lin Chen took a look and decided not to reply. Otherwise, he felt it might never end. We couldn't stop chatting all day. I still have some important things to do later. I looked at the time, and it wasn't even 8 o'clock yet. I can sit in the car for a while longer. Lin Shin began to tinker with the various function buttons in the car again. More than a dozen driving modes. The tail rises and falls. It can also switch to EV pure electric mode, but only for 30 kilometers. This mode can be used in commercial streets, which is quieter. This car is equipped with 3 high-torque motors and a V12 engine with thousands of horsepower. Acceleration from 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 3.5 seconds. But as we all know, Lamborghini has never won on the track. But I have never failed to pick up girls. Appearance is justice. Just as Lin Shan was testing the function buttons one by one, suddenly received a system reminder. Gu Qingqing's favor value plus 10, current favor value 60. Lin Shan was stunned for a moment. What's going on here? A cup of milk tea? Was he bought off? Landlord's sister, can you please be more promising? On the other side, Gu Qingsheng happily held a cup of red bean and glutinous rice milk tea in her hands. Its cheeks are bulging, just like a hamster. The sweet milk tea made her heart sweet. Before I knew it, I seemed not to be so angry with Brother Chen anymore. Okay, then forgive him for now. Lin Shan felt as if his heart was hit by something. Such a girl who is easily satisfied. Why can't I accept it? Are you a masochist, Lin Shan? The landlady only asked for 10 yuan for a cup of milk tea. I bought myself. There was such great feedback, although I don't know what 10 points of favor value mean. But Lin Shan compared his relationship with his second and third sisters. You will roughly know the value of it. Oh, it's really hard to accept the favor of a beautiful woman. Lin Shan left the driving seat, muttering to himself. Suddenly, I felt a little bored. Closed the car door. By this time, it was almost 8 o'clock. Everyone at home should have gotten up one after another. When he arrived at the door, Lin Shan unexpectedly ran into Jingyu, who was taking a walk. Lin Shan paused, but it was too late to hide. Annie, and good morning. Let's go for a walk. The air in the morning is really good. Lin Shan greeted him with a smile. And Jingyu's long, silver-white hair was casually tied with a black hair tie, wearing white sportswear. Somewhat tight. She looks very tall. Lin Shan looked at his nose and his nose at his heart, not daring to look around for fear of activating the automatic aiming. Yeah, good morning. If I have nothing to do in the morning, I'll go out for a walk. The garden below Anne's house is big enough for a walk. If you're not satisfied, you can go outside. The greenery outside is also very good, and there's also an internal park. Lin Shan followed Jingyu. A fragrance like orchid filled the air. Lin Shan couldn't help but sniff. Well, that's good. My sisters haven't gotten up yet, have they? Lin Shan took a walk with Jingyu very naturally. You should be up now. Let's go. I need to go back and change my clothes. And Jingyu smiled. When she stood next to Lin Shan, did she realize that her stepson had a good figure and was very tall. From his walking pace and breathing rhythm, she judged that Lin Shan's physical fitness was also very good. This made her very satisfied. Chapter 45 Fourth sister wants to sit in the passenger car. Back home, in the living room. Second sister and Xing Yue and fourth sister and Xin Xin were already sitting on the sofa. My second sister was dressed a little more formally in a black women's suit. There's a white shirt underneath. She still wore a short skirt and matte black stockings. She gives people the image of a strong, urban female president. But she was not wearing high heels, but fluffy slippers, obviously because she was at home. But I guess I will go to the hospital to work after breakfast. Second sister, Sister Xin Xin, good morning. Lin Chen greeted first. Well, good morning. The two sisters nodded and looked at Jingyu. Good morning, Mom. And Jingyu took a look and said, Where's Newfound? She's staying in bed again. No, I'm not getting up now. Just then, Newfound's voice rang out. She lazily walked out of the elevator. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, brother. And Newfound blinked at Lin Shan. Good morning, Sister Newfound. Lin Shan felt relieved when he saw Newfound, because he always felt that Sister Newfound was a funny person. Can attract fire to yourself. And there is no pressure being with Sister Newfound. Fourth sister and Xin Xin was wearing a white dress. She has long hair and wears no makeup. The elegant and simple temperament makes people reluctant to desecrate it. I didn't even dare to look any further, especially with that quiet and delicate face. She's like a noble princess. Lin Chen didn't know. In fact, and Xin Xin has more knights than Sister Newfound, and the lineup is even stronger. The most powerful among them is the Li family. It is said that this family came from the north in the early years. It is no longer a secret in the circle that Li Chengji, the second son of the Li family, likes the fourth daughter of the Yin family. He has expressed his feelings in public many times, but they were all resolved by Xin Xin with clever means. But her kindness also caused the other party to never give up. Besides, who wouldn't be envious of the Yin family's assets? Lin Shan naturally still knows nothing about these undercurrents. And Xin Xin looked at Lin Shan. He looked it up and down carefully. Does the dress still fit? Lin Shan nodded. It fits very well. I like it very much. Thank you, Sister Xin Xin. For some reason, my second sister seems a little aloof now. He just glanced at Lin Shan indifferently. Lin Shan thought, maybe his second sister is like this on a daily basis. It may also be because he was dressed a bit formally. But when I think about the fact that my second sister might have to put on a white coat as soon as she arrives at the hospital. But the decoration inside is like this. Lin Shin couldn't quite imagine that scene. Second sister, I like the gift you gave me too. I just want to test drive the car. Lin Shun took the initiative to speak. There was also a look of joy on his face. Only then did the second sister and Xin Yue reveal a faint smile on her face. Well, as long as you like it. She also likes this car very much. She is actually a wild woman at heart. And this is the first one in Zhonghai City. This may be the only one for a long time. After all, supercars of this level need to be booked 1 or 2 years in advance. Brother, have you seen how many fans you have now? And Nguyen asked curiously. Because she herself has gained more than 1 million followers and now has more than 6 million. Let me see. Lin Shin got up. He went to see the car excitedly. I forgot about it. Lin Shun was also shocked when he took out his cell phone and took a look. Sister Nguyen, it's 2.6 million. Lin Shin didn't expect this either. It increased so much overnight. What a surprise. Although I can't cash it out now. But who knows in the future? Yeah, that's great. I'll take you with me when I get off the bus and do the live broadcast. Let's give them a little shock together, brother and sister. Speaking of live broadcasts, Lin Shin hesitated for a while. Sister Nguyen, can I wear a mask? He didn't want to be seen by acquaintances. After all, such a big change happened all of a sudden. It is inevitable to cause controversy. Maybe he even thought he was being kept by a rich woman after going into the adult industry. Sure, it's okay if you don't want to. Sister just wants to take you out to play. And Nguyen looked indifferent because she remembered. I really can't let my brother's ex-girlfriend recognize me. Otherwise, you might find some unexpected situations. And Jingyu's stern eyes had already turned over, as if he was about to lecture in Nguyen. After seeing her say this, then he nodded secretly. Lin Shun is now the darling of their family. But I can't let Nguyen lead me to do my job improperly. Have breakfast first. Don't you still have to go out with your fourth sister after that? And Jingyu had no objection to this arrangement. Lin Shun really needs to make large purchases now. Otherwise, he would not be worthy of being the young master of the family. Yes. And Xin nodded. Soon, several people walked towards the restaurant together. Lin Shun walked among the sisters and could smell the faint fragrance. My heartbeat unknowingly quickened again, and family's breakfast was very rich. But that's actually what it is. After all, there are only a few ways to make breakfast more interesting. It's just that the number is relatively large. Lin Shun ate in small bites. But in my mind, I was thinking about how to reject my fourth sister's suggestion to drive her car with peace of mind. After all, the space in my Lamborghini sports car is a bit small. Maybe I won't be able to let go later. It definitely can hold too many things. If fourth sister came up with this reason, I can't seem to refute it. But the Rolls-Royce Cullinan is different. The space is big enough. But then Lin Shun realized that he was wrong. Because the fourth sister and Xin seemed to have known Lin Shun's desire to show off. After breakfast, the second sister first looked at Lin Shun for a few seconds. Have fun when you go out. And if your fourth sister bullies you, tell your second sister. And Xin Yue said seriously. Lin Shun thought of his second sister, who was completely different from yesterday. There was also a moment of trance. Yeah, I will. I'm going to drive the car you gave me, sister. Okay, be careful and stay safe. And Xin Yue had a faint smile on her lips. She seemed happy that her brother liked her gift. Lin Shun's shouldered gently, and Xin Yue got into her Bentley, started the car, and drove out of the manor. Lin Shun saw it clearly. When my second sister turned and left, she seemed to bite her lip. And Nguyen is not in a hurry to go out for the time being. I'm going to go back and catch up on some sleep, then deal with some online approvals in the company system. Goodbye, Sister Nguyen. And Jingyu gave a few instructions and turned to leave. Lin Shun and fourth sister and Xin were left. Brother, you want to drive your car, right? And Xin's voice is soft and sticky. It sounds very nice. It's sweet to the heart. Yeah, I can't let go now. Lin Shun touched his nose and said embarrassedly, if it's inconvenient, you could drive a bigger car. He took the initiative to say. Because fourth sister was so gentle, he couldn't bear to make things difficult for sister Xin. It's okay. I'll just call a nanny car to follow behind. And you want to carry so many things yourself? And Xin glanced at her silly brother. Let's go and let me see how good your driving skills are. Looking at the beautiful back of the fourth sister, Lin Shun was stunned for a moment. I am still too unsophisticated. Yes, why do we have so many bodyguards and housekeepers at home? But when I thought about my fourth sister sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Shun couldn't help but feel his heart beating faster. The Lamborghini isn't exactly spacious, Besides, where will fourth sister take me next? Does she choose her own clothes? Lin Chun was both nervous and expectant. Chapter 46 Sister Xin Xin. You are a lovely brother. And Xin Xin was waiting beside the flower bed in front of the gate. Lin Chun went to the garage to pick up the car himself. Soon, a cool sports car drove out quietly like a ghost. In this idling state, there is no need to start the V12 beast. The Lamborghini in pure electric mode stopped beside the flower bed. Then Lin Chun got out of the car quickly. Go around to the other side. Open the passenger door. He hasn't learned anything else in the past 2 days. I did learn how to open the car door for my sister. This is a big money sponsor. All my expenses later will be paid for by my sister. What's wrong with walking a few more steps now? Wait, maybe it will cost my sister hundreds of thousands of dollars. And Xin Xin's mouth corners turned up slightly. Brother, are you being so attentive for no reason? No. Isn't it my duty to open the door for my sister? Lin Chun said without any hesitation. Otherwise, it would be inconvenient. Lin Chun even wanted to fasten his sister's seatbelt again. But the oscilloscope has this kind of thing. In fact, it is not very friendly to women. Afraid of being misunderstood. Lin Chun took a look, but still did nothing. After engaging the gear, gently step on the accelerator pedal with your right foot. Just step on the accelerator, and this performance beast will roar. Lin Chun looked at his fourth sister beside him. Sister Xin Xin, where are we going? And Xin Xin thought about it. She turned her head slightly and glanced at Lin Chun. Let's go to Vientiane City first. I'll buy you some casual clothes first. You can also take a look at the watches. Then go to my sister's company later and have a few dresses and suits tailored for you. As for accessories, do you prefer external brands or those from my sister's shop? Lin Chun was a little confused and didn't react for a while. Just remember to go shopping for clothes. As for custom-made items and watches and jewelry, I don't know anything about them. I'll follow Sister Xin Xin's arrangements. Then I'll go to Vientiane City first. Lin Chun had actually been there before and was familiar with the place. The last time I went there was with Qing Ning, but the things inside are too expensive. The cheapest clothes cost thousands or even tens of thousands. The two of them just browsed around the bookstore inside. He also said at the time that he would definitely bring Green Lemon Baby here to buy bags, diamond rings, and necklaces in the future. Lin Chun still remembered that Qing Ning seemed to just smile slightly at the time and said that having him by her side was enough. Think of these. Lin Chun also felt a little emotional. Time passes quickly and people's hearts change easily. In fact, most of Ang Xingxin's core industries are located abroad. After all, in the field of fashion luxury, Chinese people are still relatively superstitious about foreign brands. She spends a significant portion of each year in Milan, Italy. This place is known as the fashion capital of the world. It is also the center of world fashion art. It is home to the headquarters of many luxury brands such as Armani, Versace, Fendi, Prada, Gucci, etc. Milan Fashion Week is also one of the most important fashion weeks in the world. And Xin Xin's business is at the upstream of the industrial chain. It does not account for a large proportion in Anjia's industrial chain. But this is mainly in Xin Xin's personal hobby. She likes designing. I like to immerse myself quietly in the field of art. To give her something to do, the eldest sister directly handed all the gold jewelry, collectible artworks, and other items to Xin Xin. Anyway, jewelry design is also design, and the Yin family also has many collections as part of their property. It's just that this circle is relatively niche and basically not open to the public. The biggest achievement is actually participating in major exhibitions and auctions. Sometimes news reports often mention auctions worth tens of millions, hundreds of millions, or even billions of dollars. This is their masterpiece. So it is normal for ordinary people like Lin Chun not to understand these things. That was originally a corner of the Heavenly Palace. Lin Chun was also a little excited along the way. This was the first time he drove out in his own car. Still a supercar. And there was an extremely beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat. This is not one of those internet celebrities or fake socialites. And she is a real rich girl. Every time you pull over to turn right or give way to pedestrians on the road, Lin Chun seemed to be able to feel those envious gazes. He bet that his car had been photographed at least hundreds of times. Maybe it will be on the news tomorrow. This is the first one in Zhonghai City. Besides, the car smells good now. As a new car, it still has a little leather smell. But since Sister Xin Xin came up, this small space is filled with a faint fragrance. Not too strong, but with a long aftertaste. And as time goes by, the scent is also slowly changing. This is clearly a top-tier perfume. It is also possible that Sister Xin Xin didn't wear perfume at all. Lin Shin took a look subconsciously. I found that Sister Xin should have put on some light makeup. Her face is beautiful and peaceful, like a fairy from a fairy tale. But Sister Nguyen also has the same face. Why don't I have this feeling? Lin Shin fell into deep thought. I was just stunned. Maybe it's because Sister Nguyen's eyes are different. There always seems to be some cunning in her eyes. The expressions are also more lively. Looks quirky. And Xin saw that her brother had been looking at her for several seconds. It made her feel a little embarrassed. She turned sideways. What are you looking at? Is there something on my face? The gentle voice brought Lin Chen back to his senses. No, I just think Sister Xin is so pretty. And she's different from Sister Nguyen. Lin Chen subconsciously blurted out what was in his heart. And Xin smiled faintly. Don't let your sister Nguyen hear you saying this, or she won't play with you anymore. Many people have said similar things. But now it came from Lin Chen's younger brother's mouth. It gave Xin a different feeling. Seems a little happy? Oh, I see. Lin Chen was secretly sweating. Why didn't I realize before that I was a bit outspoken? At this time, the red light turned green. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator. It rushed out at an acceleration of 3.5 per 100 kilometers. Slow down, brother. And Xin reminded casually. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. I really like this car. Lin Chen forced himself to swallow back the words that the fuel consumption is a bit high. Well, that's fine if you like it. You can drive anything else in the garage if you like. I have to say, In's garage can hold a car show. But Lin Chen still likes himself. Okay, got it. But it's also nice to open something else when you have time. In fact, Sister Xin was sitting in the passenger seat. Lin Chen was a little nervous along the way. It's a very strange feeling. He himself didn't know how to describe it. I feel happy, nervous, and even a little scared. She seemed very worried about losing points in front of her sister. And at this time, he also remembered. I don't think I've bound myself to Sister Xin yet. But now I only have one detection card left. And there is my eldest sister. But my elder sister shouldn't be in a hurry, as the system will probably deliver it later. It's better to bind with Sister Xin first. He was also very curious about what Sister Xin thought of him. As the last card runs out, a set of data appeared in Lin Chen's sight. Name and Xin. Age 22. Gender female. Identity the fourth daughter of the Yin family, big boss in the fashion industry. Number of charges 0. Favor value binding 65. Status you're a cute little brother, very handsome. I want to make clothes for you and take you to fashion dinners and fashion weeks. Lin Chen ignored all other information. Naturally, their ages are the same as my third sister's. The favor value is also okay. 65 is already a bit surprising. After all, fourth sister and Xin looks like a very reserved and traditional girl. But what does that state mean? Are you cute? Why does this adjective feel a bit strange? I also want to make clothes for myself. Is this an occupational disease? Are you treating yourself as a dress-up game? Chapter 47 Encountering Qingning by chance? It can't be such a coincidence. In the car. And Xin's heartbeat was faster than usual, because she found that her brother seemed to like watching her secretly. This made her wonder if her makeup was smudged. In fact, my mother brought it back from abroad. When I said I wanted to see my brother. And Xin was very confused at first, even very resistant, because it was hard for her to imagine what the scene would be like. Maybe a disaster. She knew the personalities of her sisters very well. No one is easy to get along with. Not to mention the eldest sister. With that kind of temperament, ordinary people don't even dare to breathe heavily when speaking in front of her. Even those big stars and wealthy people. She was also much weaker in front of her elder sister. As for my second sister, it's hard to say, but she is also a very proud goddess. And there are often some unexpected decisions. For example, the car I am giving to my younger brother. This was originally a gift that my second sister prepared for herself. The meaning of giving and using are different, especially for girls who value ritual. I want to talk about my sister and Nguyen. In fact, he has a very willful and capricious personality. She doesn't even bother to do any of the many businesses that the Yin family has. Instead, you will know about it if you become an internet celebrity and engage in e-commerce online. And Nguyen is not a person who follows the rules. Even my mother herself is an extremely proud woman. Such a family atmosphere. How could they possibly accept an outsider? But she was relieved. The man did not enter Anne's house with them. Although I don't know what story happened. But it's just a younger brother. It's not too outrageous. But when my sister sent me a photo of Lin Chen, and Xin felt as if she was struck. This was the perfect model she had been looking for, so she didn't refuse her sister from playing with her. Lin Chun's personal information in advance. Even took a sneak peek first, but she was very satisfied with the result. The real person is even better and more elegant than the photo. He was already qualified enough to be her younger brother. But Lin Chun gave her another surprise. Lin Chun, after being transformed and sublimated to the extreme by the system. It's like being reborn. The figure and temperament are more perfect. Even his appearance seemed to have been carefully fine-tuned by God. Even now, Lin Chun's arm is holding the steering wheel. The muscle lines are like works of art. And my younger brother is really cute sometimes. Especially when he's shy. Lin Chun is driving. Suddenly, I received a prompt. Ang Singsin's favor value +5, current favor value 70. Lin Chun was shocked. What's going on? What happened? He subconsciously turned his head to look at Sister Xin Xin. It turned out that Sister Xin Xin was also looking at him. That look made his heart beat faster for a moment. That expression was as if he had seen this Lamborghini for the first time. Lin Chun let out a breath, continued driving as if nothing happened. And Xin Xin, who was caught, also quickly turned her head. A blush appeared on her beautiful face. I don't know if it was because of embarrassment or nervousness. It can't be that he's shy. We're almost there. I'll find a place to park. There was a moment of silence in the car. Lin Chun's voice broke the silence. Well, just park on the side of the road. The underground garage is winding around. Okay. Lin Chun drove along the road. Soon I saw a marked parking space. The fine for illegal parking in Zhonghai is 1,000 yuan. It stopped beautifully in the side position. Lin Chun got out of the car again and quickly walked to the other side of the passenger seat. But Xin Xin had already opened the car door. However, Lin Chun also stood aside to block the car door to prevent her from being bumped into. Although this is unlikely, but also shows an attitude and care. And Xin Xin was naturally happy about this. You can tell from the smile on her lips. After the car stopped, there were already many people stopping to watch on the roadside. Look, this looks like the latest Lamborghini Bull. This is my first time seeing this in Zhonghai City. This scissor door is so cool. I don't know which young master it belongs to. If I had this car, I could pick any vegetable in Zhonghai that doesn't eat coriander. Pedestrians took out their phones and started taking pictures. Until the car door opened. Lin Chun stood up. Only then did everyone realize it. It turns out there are people who are more handsome than Lamborghini. Who the hell is this? I admit that he is a little more handsome than me after taking a shower. Everyone thought this was the peak. Then the fourth daughter of the family, and Xin Xin, appeared. Hiss! Everyone gasped. Whose rich daughter is this? They dared to swear that this kind of temperament definitely did not belong to an internet celebrity who got into some rich man's car. She must be a rich girl. Lin Chun felt so many gazes. But in fact, he has received a lot of attention since he was a child, although not on such a large scale. So after taking a few breaths, I felt calm and at ease. And Xin Xin is a top socialite who often attends balls and walks the red carpet. Even more calm and composed. After the two got off the car, and Xin Xin naturally took Lin Chun's arm. Lin Chun's body stiffened. A smile appeared on Xin Xin's lips. Don't be nervous. This is normal etiquette. Brother, you have to accompany your sister to the dance dinner in the future. Sister Xin Xin's gentle voice slowly calmed Lin Chun's heartbeat. He nodded slightly, but I don't know what to say. It was his first time in public, being held by such a dazzling girl. Different from Qingming and Sister Qingqing. This is a different track. It seems like Sister Xin Xin was born to walk the red carpet. Her figure, temperament, and dress. Makeup. A jewel necklace on the swan's neck. Exposed snow-white collarbone and shoulders. Even every expression. Everything is so impeccable. Lin Chun's steps were a little stiff at first, but I adjusted quickly. It's just the warmth and fragrance coming from around me. It always makes him a little distracted. The two of them walked into the mall amid the surprised and envious gazes of many people. Lin Chun has some advantages in height. Ever since I accidentally saw a bit of elegant art, Lin Chun immediately looked straight ahead. Only his heartbeat betrayed him. The two bought a lot of things in an international brand clothing store that Lin Chun had never dared to enter before. Until this time, Lin Chun just discovered something. I didn't know when three men in black appeared behind me. They wore black suits and white gloves. I don't know when it appeared, but every time Sister Xin Xin swiped her card, the clerk would pack up the various clothes she bought for her. These people will appear at the right time and take the package. You don't even need to carry your things yourself. And those luxuries that seemed unattainable to him. Now it seems like cabbage. Let him choose. As expected, Everything was paid for by Sister Xin. And Xin's eyes are very vicious. You can always tell at a glance whether it matches or fits Lin Chen. No need to try on clothes. Many of the shop assistants were full of envy. This is simply a perfect match made in heaven. In fact, as store clerks for these international brands, they're also very excellent. Many of them even graduated from prestigious universities. Her appearance and figure are both above average. But unfortunately, he met the siblings. On the other side, Ji Bowen also went out. He drove a Maybach S680 with his gorgeous girlfriend, Hu Qianqian. In the direction they were going, this is exactly where Lin Chun and fourth sister are going to visit next. Because Sister Xin said she hadn't been to the pedestrian street for a long time. I want to feel the breath of life. I just don't know if fate will play a joke on me at this moment. Maybe he will see the lime he has been longing for. I beg you, brothers, to give a 5-star praise, asterisk, please fill it up. Urge for more updates when it reaches 500. Chapter 48, the cool school beauty is actually working as a cashier. Lin Chun and Xin arrived. It seemed to brighten up the entire mall. Several men in black, arranged by the housekeeper, followed behind them. There seems to be no connection, but those with discerning eyes can see it clearly. These are the bodyguards and servants of the 2 rich young men and women mentioned above. Lin Chun was holding the arm of his fourth sister. Like a puppet, wherever fourth sister goes, he goes. Then become a human clothes hanger. And Xin often picked up a piece of clothing and tried it on him. Then he threw it to the salesgirl next to him and said, I want this one too. To the shop assistants, this was pure heavenly music. Unconsciously, even Lin Chun himself didn't know how many things he and Sister Xin had bought. From underwear to shirts and jackets. Everything you need. I also bought a lot of ties. In fact, Lin Chun also wanted to buy a small gift for Sister Xin. But after looking at the price, Lin Chun dismissed the idea. When can I make some money? This has almost become Lin Chun's obsession. I'm afraid of being poor. Wherever the 2 of them go, they attract attention. Once upon a time, Lin Chun was also one of those bystanders. Now he himself has become the protagonist. Standing next to Sister Xin, Lin Chun felt a lot of psychological pressure at the beginning. But now I am gradually adapting to it. Except for being a little absent-minded occasionally. He knew that this might be something Sister Xin did on purpose. Didn't she say in her status panel that she wanted to take me to Fashion Week and parties? Celebrities will gather there at that time. There will even be many big stars who can only be seen on TV on weekdays. Wouldn't that put even more psychological pressure on me? When passing by a watch shop, Lin Chun subconsciously turned slightly to the side to take a look. But Xin noticed the movement at this moment. But she didn't stop at all. He just said to his brother calmly, These are not worthy of you. Lin Chun felt a little ashamed. That's a watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Things like Rolex and Omega. To me in the past, it was a real luxury. It's like wearing a car on your wrist. But in Sister Xin's eyes, it is not up to standard. It seems that I am still too superficial. Sister will give you a watch then. Do you prefer Vacheron Constantin or Patek Philippe? And Xin asked casually. Lin Chun's heart shuddered. These 2 watch brands are well known. Compared with ordinary mechanical watches, it is like the difference between Alto and Audi. It is the Rolls-Royce of watches. Taken from Sister Xin. It must be at least $1 million. After all, Sister Xin is in this line of work, so she might have some collectibles. Lin Chun had no doubt that in the family, there might be collectible watches worth tens of millions. It's just that the kind that is not suitable to be worn on the hand. Swallowed. Lin Chun didn't know how to choose. He doesn't understand this stuff. I'm fine with either. I'll listen to my sister. Sister Xin has a high-end aesthetic, so the one you picked must be the most suitable. Lin Chun flattered her calmly. He guessed in his mind. This big purchase may have cost me 7 figures. This is the lifetime wealth of an ordinary cow or horse. To spend it like that. Sometimes when I think about it, it really is ridiculous. If I could control some of the Anjia Group's businesses in the future, we need to think of ways to improve the treatment of workers. Lin Chen's wings are not strong enough yet. I just want to be a trader. And Xin had a smile on her face. If someone else said that, she wouldn't have any emotions. But she was very happy with her brother's recognition. Well, I'll take a look at my collection then. It's almost time. After we take a look at the shoes, we can go shopping. I haven't been to the pedestrian street for a long time. And Xin's identity. I don't have the time and opportunity to play around on weekdays. Among the 4 daughters of the family, and Nguyen is the most idle. But even Nguyen shoulders the heavy responsibility of expanding the territory in the internet world. Lin Chen didn't know at this time that his fans had exceeded 3 million. They're all high-quality female fans. A new Anyuan's promotion has set off a traffic boom. But that's basically the end of it. The funny people on the internet have no memory. They may be popular for a while, but that only lasts for a day or two. It will be covered by new hot spots. So, a new Anyuan is already planning the next live broadcast program. I just don't know if my brother will cooperate. On the other side, Ji Bowen also brought his girlfriend Hu Qianqian to the pedestrian street where Qingning worked. This area belongs to the Guamao business district. There are crowds of people on weekdays, especially young girls of all kinds who come in an endless stream, because there are many clothing wholesale markets and food streets here. From Vientiane City, where Lin Chun is, it only takes about 10 minutes to drive there. On the side of the road, Ji Bowen parked his Maybach. This location is actually more than 100 meters away from the pedestrian street, equivalent to the periphery. There are also some shops, such as milk tea shops on the roadside. The chain store where Su Qingning works is right next door. Hu Qianqian is a girl who looks very sexy and mature. Her long hair was curled into waves. It was also specially dyed burgundy. She was wearing a sexy leather skirt and stockings. She was wearing a tight vest on her upper body, plus that exaggerated bust. It can be said to be sexy and hot to the extreme. When she was in school, Hu Qianqian was often called a vixen. She also has many rumored boyfriends. In fact, when I heard that Brother Chicken Neck was with her, Lin Chun was a little shocked. Shouldn't he also like quiet girls? How could I find such a contrasting girlfriend? Is this the sudden enlightenment? And then the other way around? Destruction before construction or self-abandonment? Lin Chun didn't understand, but respect the blessings. After all, Hu Qianqian is actually quite good. We drank together back then. In fact, she wanted to pursue Brother Chicken Neck. So the whole dormitory was taken away. She's a very generous and individual girl. I didn't expect that she would succeed. It could be considered as marrying into a wealthy family. Of course, the prerequisite is that you can get to that step. But this is still a bit difficult. Although Ji Bowen's family is not very wealthy, their assets are worth over 100 million. Are we in the wrong place? Hu Qianqian looked at the small convenience store not far away with some suspicion. The most famous beauty in their school. You actually given here? What the hell happened? Hu Qianqian actually forgot to be jealous for a moment. You have to know Su Qingning. But he has always been her imaginary enemy. It was a huge mountain pressing down on her. And you can never, ever be defeated. That's not all. Su Qingning is also recognized as a talented girl and the #1 campus beauty among their class. I got together with Lin Chen back then. I don't know how many boys were heartbroken and drank because of this. It also made many girls breathe a sigh of relief. But I also feel a little jealous because Lin Chen is also a super handsome guy. Lin Chen and Su Qingning can be said to be a good story in the school. They're simply a model couple. Yes, it's right here. Maybe she wants to relax, or maybe she wants a challenge. Ji Bowen didn't know what he was talking about. Check the address again. He subconsciously straightened his clothes and hair. Looking at Ji Bowen, who looked like he was going for an interview, Hu Qianqian sneered. Hey, brother, you haven't let it go yet? What do you know? This is by Yue Guang. I have to save face. Don't think too much, baby. Give me a kiss. Brother Chicken Neck put his arm around his girlfriend's waist and kissed Hu Qianqian on the pretty face. This scene made the passers-by envious. Are you sure you want me to go with you? Hu Qianqian is still very considerate. Of course, it's nothing for her, an item eat. I brought you along on purpose. Ji Bowen said, as if it was a matter of course. That's more like it. You've passed. Otherwise, don't even think about touching me tonight. Hu Qianqian raised her chin proudly. Chapter 49 Qingning. I'm fine, he didn't bully me. Ji Bowen glanced at his phone again. Make sure the address Qingning's roommate sent above is correct. I don't know why. He was a little nervous. Maybe it's because she was once a goddess. Although the other party became his good brother's girlfriend. He no longer had any extravagant thoughts, but still a bit regrettable. Moreover, men's damn possessiveness and pretentiousness. I always miss beautiful women. He'll even be nice to girls he once liked, even if it's just your childhood female deskmate. As the saying goes, the girls we chased together in those years. Actually speaking, Brother Chicken Neck can also be considered a winner in life. I won't talk about her above-average appearance. His IQ and EQ are both pretty good. He must be popular, otherwise he wouldn't have such good organizational skills in school. It's easy to organize a class reunion. And he also chased after the school beauty goddess. There is no doubt that Hu Qianqian is the dream goddess of many people, although there are often some scandals about the other party. But Brother Chicken Neck felt that he had gotten a bargain. I didn't take those rumors to heart. Sometimes being beautiful means you are more likely to be gossiped about by villains. How does the saying go? Sexy is not coquettish. The two walked towards the convenience store side by side. It can be seen that they actually have a good relationship. The two held hands. In the store, Su Qingning was checking the accounts at the cash register. She is still so pure and beautiful. The first time I saw her, Ji Bowen was a little dazed, as if he was back to that early morning on campus. He is with Lin Chun. The moment they saw Su Qingning, they were stunned. But Lin Chun was the first to come to his senses. Said, I want to pursue her. She must be my girlfriend. Ji Bowen smiled and said at the time that you are so handsome. Maybe you will really succeed. At that time, Lin Chun's appearance was considered to be the best in the school. Later they really got together. He was not sad, but rather envious. Then comes the blessing. His father taught him a lesson since he was a child. Don't dream unattainable dreams. So he is very realistic. Choosing Hu Qianqian as his girlfriend was his decision. Although the other party is indeed a bit materialistic and flashy, he may even attract a lot of attention occasionally. But after all, she is young and beautiful, has a good figure, and likes herself. That's enough, isn't it? It's better than flying your own flight. The sensor at the door detected someone entering the store and issued a mechanical female voice. Welcome. This also made Su Qingning raise her head. Then a look of surprise appeared on his face. Bowen, why are you here? Looking at Ji Bowen, who suddenly appeared, Su Qingning was not panicked. Her heart was torture enough. So I don't feel ashamed of my profession. I was just happy to see my old classmates. Ji Bowen also had a smile on his face. Subconsciously, I wanted to let go of Hu Qianqian's hand. But Hu Qianqian didn't know where she got the strength from at this time. She clutched his hand tightly. After Ji Bowen realized what was happening, he introduced himself as if nothing had happened. Yeah, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into an old classmate. Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend, Hu Qianqian. You should know each other. We're from the same class. Ji Bowen raised his arm and showed their hands clasped together with their fingers interlocked. The expression of surprise on Su Qingning's face disappeared in an instant. Yes, I know her. It's Hu Qianqian. Congratulations. Her face was full of sincere blessings. Hu Qianqian wanted to say something, but looking at the pure smile on the other person's face, suddenly I felt very upset. Am I too narrow-minded? Yes, thank you for the blessing from the campus beauty Qingning. Would you old classmates like to chat for a while? I'll go sit in the milk tea shop next door. Hu Qianqian took the initiative to speak. Ji Bowen was a little hesitant, actually after seeing Su Qingning. He found that he didn't seem to know what to say. She still looks so beautiful and dazzling. But he also seemed a little tired. Is it because of breaking up with Brother Chun? Ji Bowen thought secretly. Shall I bring up this topic? Su Qingning looked at the time. Okay, let's go sit over there for a while. Shally, can you come and help me take over my shift? Su Qingning shouted to her colleagues. Okay, Sister Qingning, you go ahead. I'll be here. Shally is a little girl with acne on her face. She blushed a little as she looked at Ji Bowen, who was handsome and had an extraordinary demeanor. After all, he is one of the rich second generation with good looks. It's still a bit lethal to ordinary little girls. Ji Bowen smiled politely. Sorry, Qingning and I are old classmates. I'm sorry to take up a little of your time. It's okay. I'm Fina anyway. The girl waved her hand and said quickly. Well, thank you then. With that, the three of them walked out of the store. I immediately found a milk tea shop nearby. There are some tables in front of the store. Let me treat you to milk tea. What do you want to drink? The milk tea in this shop tastes pretty good. Su Qingning scanned the order code with her mobile phone and said. Ji Bowen and Hu Qianqian looked at each other. Then the two of them ordered 2 cups of fruit tea. Su Qingning ordered herself a cup of mango sago. In fact, this dinner treat was a huge sum of money for her. After all, she is taking medicine every day. Ji Bowen certainly didn't know this. Otherwise, he might have come up with hundreds of thousands of cash the next day and forced Qingning to lend it for her medical treatment, even if it will cause Brother Chun to misunderstand something. The two talked about many interesting things. These are all things that happen in the class. But Ji Bowen also keenly discovered it. Qingning seems to be unable to mention Lin Chun in every 3 sentences. Squad leader, you are a bit biased. Why you keep talking about Brother Chun? Su Qingning was the class monitor of their class before. Su Qingning Smaid Shaidi. I'm more familiar with him. In her life, it seems that there is only Lin Chun. When they were in school, the two were always inseparable. Lin Chun went out to play with his brothers. She would stay in the dormitory or in the library by herself. Ji Bowen's heart trembled. It would be fine if he didn't know, but he knew that Qing Ning and Chinguer broke up, so he was a little sad. I don't know what happened between his two best friends. Although Hu Qianqian is charming, she's a socialite, very sensitive to the atmosphere. She glanced at her boyfriend and said, I'm going to the bathroom. Well, there's a restroom in the underground shopping mall in front. King min gremin det kingli. Okay, I understand. Soon, only Ji Bowen and Qing Ning were left. Why do you come here to work? Ji Bowen broke the silence. He was very confused about this. But Qing Ning had already thought of an excuse. You can't just say that you're not in good health and often lack the energy. The company also requires physical examinations and health reports. I am a weak person. What if something happens while I am at work? It is also a very serious accident for other companies. Nothing. It's nice here, very relaxing, and no pressure. It's not far from my home, so I'll just stay there for the time being. Ji Bowen nodded slightly. In fact, he didn't know where Qing Ning's house was. Well, okay then. If you encounter any problems, you must tell your old classmates. You know, I only have a little money. As for finding a job, I can also introduce you to some. My father has some connections. Qing Ning was a little touched, but knew that it was not suitable for her. Well, of course I know. You're a rich second generation. Xiaoqin used to envy you the most. Qing Ning still talks about Lin Chun every other sentence. Ji Bowen couldn't bear it any longer. He really couldn't pretend anymore, and now he wanted to beat Lin Chun up. Su Qingning, Brother Chen told me that you two broke up. But he regretted it after he said it, because Su Qingning suddenly froze, as if a robot had its pause button pressed. It was like being suddenly pulled back to reality from a dream. The expression on her face slowly calmed down. You already know everything. I thought you didn't know. Su Qingning's voice sounded apologetic. Yes, we broke up, but it was because of my problem. Don't blame him. I didn't want to disturb you old classmates. Seeing Qing Ning still defending Lin Chen like this, Ji Bowen's face turned red. Qing Ning, tell me honestly, did that bastard Lin Chen bully you? Did it do anything wrong to you? Tell us, and I'll get the other students to help you vent your anger. Su Qingning's expression turned serious. Ji Bowen, don't let your imagination run wild, and don't wrongly accuse Xiaoqin. He was very nice to me, and he didn't bully me. You haven't done anything to offend me. She said it very seriously, and it didn't sound like a joke at all. It can even be said that it is emphasized again and again. Ji Bowen suddenly felt a little at a loss. What is going on? Chapter 50 Forgiveness? This misunderstanding is too big.